shit is fucking wild. So you read the shit and then you drop me. That that's wild, yo. Let me get rid of these notifications on my phone. This shit is hella wild. What the fuck's up with my? Yeah, my shit glitching. Do I need a new antivirus? Hold on, what is this? Alright, that's my outlandish shit. What is this? Some more Atlantis. What is this? Okay. Alright. I gotta start getting rid of some of this shit. I wanna keep that up. I don't know what this is. I need to get rid of one more. Okay, I think this is up twice. Let me go up and see. I think this is up here twice. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna remove that. That should be good. Alright, let me go to my video. I gotta listen to something to calm me down. These niggas is trash. I don't even see it. I just put it up here. Oh, get out of that. Hey, that's on them. I'm not even getting into their shit. It's fucking wild. I'm looking for a video. I gotta play something to keep me calm, because I'm pissed off. He don't have it. I gotta go to the albums. He just got his recent shit. I don't care about that. Okay. Let me see. Do he not have it? Let me grab my phone. Why's my caps lock on? Oh, Hi, Kentucky.
Who is the man within the man that sees through the eyes of the organic robot body? It seems these streams of consciousness are like a kind of natural human internet. And DMT allows you to see the ones and zeros, the wiring.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta
What if
listen
I
to
told
something
you
to
could
calm me
die
down.
for 10 minutes and come back to speak of its glory? Imagination so vivid, I can smoke imaginary blunts and get lifted. Keep up with the rhythm, pianos in the distance, playing in the gear soul, play griffin, hot 16s, canaras and menorahs, a murdering explorer, the Bible and the Torah, disciple of them fathers to them Taoism auras, Solomon Gomorrah, no condom in your daughter, guillotine a sharp, drowning him in water. The Lord got my state of mind surrounded at the border. The mask don't matter, so I'm at him with the energy. Spark of Alice meant to set these nuclear thoughts free. Wanna take a molly, cool, a couple oxygen, till every part tickles at the party, cool. If it's you and I versus, then I on another level. Tesseract, fourth dimensional. Anything you wanna do, the force won't let you. Jedi, my lightsaber's force a pencil. Is this a body or a vessel? If it's vessel, that means I'm a Maserati or a pencil. Anunnaki got my mental. Travel in the astral plane. Age of Aquarius, axis change. Even after you die, the facts remain. We don't die, just consider this a job to change. Lifetime I hurt, you adapt to pain. Point at any city on an atlas page, and there's a nigga in work shoes would have to change it. Twice your grind, I'd have no age. Imagine Vince Carter in his Raptor days. Going over caps with game. I'm off to the Black Ranger, I'm Zach when raged. Till my nigga pop past the haze and I'm good. On the day I decide to commit suicide, the way I choose to die is fly a plane through the eye of a Bermuda Triangle. A lower dose of them golden teachers on live cable. And sign angels. I'm an author to you writers, you arthritis, my joints tightest. I'm arthritis, the arch tightest, the part tight, and I spark lightning, I tear apart linemen. I deserve the next 4 Heismans.
Yeah, but yeah, they kicked me after she got done reading. When she was reading, he dropped me off the thing. I don't know why she just couldn't go to the front of the book and give us the cover of the book. But this is what I be talking about. They show shit, right? Hold on, let me make sure my earbud ain't plugged in. All right, there it go. They show shit, and when I was talking to that man, when I first got up there, he was talking about the numeralish or the Atrahasis, I forget which one. Then he started asking me questions about the creation story. Like, I didn't know about the shit. When I first got on this app, me and Mo were talking to Christians, and I was bringing up this book called The Harps That Once. It's by Rudolph Jacobs. I forget his name, but hold on, let me pull up his name. I want to say it exactly right. Thorkel Rudolph Jacobson. That's his name, right? He is the #1 guy when it comes to Sumerian translations. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the book, but Mo got the book, right? So we were talking to Christians about this book. We were talking about Christians about this book and the stuff that's in it, right? Breaking it down. And he's trying to question me like I don't know about the Atrahasis. Are you serious, David? You're getting into a realm of shit you do not understand. And I keep trying to tell him that. Then he puts people up there that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. This dude just contradicts himself. He started arguing with himself. He brought up some stuff from 500 years. And then when I started talking to him about the stuff 500 years, he started arguing with himself. So I'm like, yo. So then you let Penn read some shit out of a book. And then you drop me. Which was fucking strange. I got up there. I was the first person up there. Because he started talking trash because I was in his live. So I got up there. Like, hey, what's up? Oh, you talk about Africa monkey bone. So I said, bro, that's not all I talk about. And he knows this. Everybody knows that's not all I talk about. I don't bring up monkey bone. My main mission was really talking about Christianity, right? But then he kept bringing up all these other people, and me and him, we came into an agreement that we're going to put the out of Africa theory to the side and start looking at other information to see where life of humans could possibly come from. And he let all these people up there to start talking about weird shit. And he got mad because I left. Oh, he ran. He got scared. No, I didn't get scared and ran, bro. You brought all these people up here. You both thought up here, right? And he started talking about, we were talking about looking at the human evolution. We were talking about Lucia and, it was Lucia and something else. And Thoth got up there and started talking about the first black slave owner. That had nothing to do with the conversation. So then they started spiraling out of control. I was like, wow. It's like, you need backup. I don't need backup to talk to none of y'all. I can talk to all y'all one-on-one. Then this man gonna sit there and say that the obelisk that's in Central Park always been there. It's a pair of twins. Go look it up. The obelisk that's in Central Park was a pair of twins. They moved one to Central Park, and I think the other one's in Paris. And he said it's always been there. So now if it's always been there, then we got to go back to when Central Park was the Senegal Park, or Senegal Village. And you got to show me pictures of it then so I can see if it's always been there. This is what I'm saying, that they put up images and then they just talk. Don't put the image up and just talk. Go to the website so we can see what the website says. Then the other dude, he started agreeing with me again. Oh yeah, you know, these structures have a development point. But y'all just said they always been here. Then he started disagreeing with himself. You made the claim, now you're disagreeing with yourself. I don't understand this shit at all. And then they put CEO up there, and CEO, I guess he has a problem with me. That's fine. He can have a problem with me. So then I'm not going to their platforms to talk to them, because every time I start talking to them, they bring up people that start diverting from the conversation. I don't have time for that. I'll never forget, I was at work. I went in CEO's live, and he's talking about the Moors were the Egyptian army. When the fuck was this? So he got mad at me, and it was like, oh, I got to correct myself because students in here. If you don't know that much about Egypt, niggas can just say that. You're not the authority of Egypt. I'm not the authority of Egypt. But he talks to Egypt as if he knows the shit. If you're studying Egypt, you know where they come from. And if you do a deeper dive of the Egyptian people, you'll get a better understanding of where they really come from. South Africa. But he does not know this. You can go into Africa, right? Egypt, and you can follow the development from Zimbabwe, right? And what's the other one? Mozambique, and Tanzania. This is where I'm thinking that all of this shit started anyways, in Tanzania, and then it started moving up. But you can look at the similar cultures of the type of artifacts that they have, and you're gonna be like, damn, this shit is making sense. You can't find that shit over here in America. You can't find that shit over here in America. So you telling me that the people in America traveled all the way into Africa, Egypt to be precise, and then start building shit up there, and then went into the rest. Like, Egypt ain't even the oldest fucking place in Africa. It's not. We got structures that predate Egypt in Africa. So what the fuck what is these niggas talking about? So y'all went into Africa, created these old structures in South Africa, then went into Egypt. What about the Niger pyramids? What about the Niger structures? What about the structures around that what they want to call Mega Chad? What about the structures over there in the Sahara Desert that they're excavating right now? What about, y'all built that shit too? That shit don't make sense. He pulled up a Tekken. David, you pulled up a Tekken, bro, and said that it always been in Seneca, Central Park. And I'm telling you, it was a pair of twins. And as soon as I start telling them that, I get cut the fuck off. Then for some strange reason, they bring Total, whatever the fuck his name is, up. I'm like, yo, bro, what? And he just start cussing me out. And then it finally comes out, you're mad because Port City stitched your video. So go be mad at Port City. I ain't got shit to do with that. You're mad at me because of what another nigga did to you. Wow. Because he was in my live yesterday, right? And he was talking all this trash in the comment section. And I kept asking him, who are you talking about? And he kept saying, the people that you associate yourself with. I'm like, bro, put your request in. Then all of a sudden, my live gets banned. So he's reporting my shit. Why are you reporting the live? Just come up here and speak your piece. I have a problem with you. I don't even know, like, you got up there to talk to me about health. You're trying to talk to me about health and talk shit. Just talk to me about health, bro. Just talk to me about health. You ain't got to do all this shit. And then he said some shit that I thought was real weird, that if he was in front of me, he'll knock me the F out. Dude, every single male on my father's side of the family are Golden Glove champions. So you don't think that they taught me the only reason why I didn't become a boxer because I was born with a fucked up heart? That's the only reason why. So you don't think that they taught me how to box? This is wild. And I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. I'm too old to be trying to fight somebody. I'm old. I got a messed up heart. So if you run up on me, I pray to whoever you pray to. That's all I'm saying. I don't know who Katanga Bongo is. She said that book was by, I forgot who she said it was by. But she didn't say it was Katanga Bongo. I think she said, like, I don't forgot. But still, me and him, I was trying to have a conversation with this guy. I don't know why he let everybody up there. It might be a Pan-African author, but that don't mean his information is right. Now, I don't agree with it. Like I said, David Imhotep's Pan-African. I named the list of the Pan-Africans that put out information that we don't agree with. David Imhotep's Pan-African. He's Afrocentric. I'm not even going to say Pan-African. He's Afrocentric. Anthony Browder, Afrocentric. Runoko Raisidi is Afrocentric. Right? Paul Mark Washington's Afrocentric. Sheikh Anta Diop's Afrocentric. I don't agree with all the information. I take it in consideration and then we analyze it. Right? That's what you're supposed to do. They're taking it as word for word. So you mean to tell me because you saw it in the book, that means it's true? I don't get that. You read in the book that, yeah, Asra crazy, yeah. You read in the book that it said that the South Americans constructed the pyramids in Egypt. So now let's analyze the information and see if that's true. Because we all know that the pyramids that are in South America are not older than the pyramids in Egypt. Because why I keep telling y'all this, and I got the study, they're still looking at the new information because they're trying to date the pyramids to be as old as what they call the Sphinx, the Haru Aketi, or the Horamake, which people like to call it. Because they're saying that this thing could be over 12,000 years old. And they're saying the pyramids could be 10 to 12,000 years old. And not even 10 to 12,000 years old. You got some people that say that they date to 12,000 BC. That's just one study that I looked at. 12,000 BC? That's a long ass time ago. So I don't know what these people be talking about. But that's just a study. I'm not bringing out the information because I'm still looking into it. But I showed y'all before when me and Earth Speaks was going through our Egypt and America shit. I brought the studies out and I read it. I put it on my screen so y'all can see it. That's all I'm saying. The only one of them that brought out some shit was Penn. And then after she read from the book, I didn't even get to respond. He just dropped me. Because CEO said, drop that fat ass nigga. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is CEO? I'm just really. Because he's one of them dudes that talk about Egypt as if he knows Egypt. And he keeps trying to correlate Egypt with America. And then people get on this platform and he just says strange shit. This man said that the Moors were the Egyptian army. And I was like, what? I said, the Moors are the Egyptian army. What time period? He started talking trash, calling me all these names. I'm asking a question. So again, if you guys can't accept questions in the comment section, don't go live. Do not go live. So I'm like, I said the Moors were part of the Egyptian army. He said they were majority. They were majority of the Egyptian army. When the fuck was this? I didn't even say when the fuck was this. I just asked. I said the Moors were part of the Egyptian army. What time period? And he started talking shit. Okay, that's cool. So now we established, like I said, I'm gonna keep reiterating this. A lot of people from their community have some personal vendetta against me. And instead of them coming up here with information, they come up here and just talk. That's it. They come up here and talk. I don't care about what you believe in. I don't care about that. Just put the information up so I can see if you're right. Because you might be right. Give me a website I can go look at. Give me the author of the book. That's all I wanted. The author of the book. If you're saying that the Tekken, which he keeps calling an obelisk, but that's what the Greeks called it, was in Central Park since the time of humanity, then you need to go to the website where it says that it's been there. It's always been there. Don't put up a picture. I don't do that. Like, look, I'm about to show y'all. Just to show y'all, I don't do that. Hold on, what the hell just happened? So we gonna go in. Hopefully it come on the screen. Like this, you see? This is me showing an image, right? This is me showing images. These are what you call headdresses, right? And when I show this, let me see if I can pull it up on my computer. I don't know who you is. Stop sending me this request shit. I don't do that. I want to see if I got it. Okay, now I'm about to go into it. So y'all hold on. Give me a minute. Now y'all see. Hold on. I got to get out. I don't know what this shit is. I got to accept this. So now, as you can see on my screen, I have it, right? So now I'm going to get out of my screen because those are the crowns of Egypt. I'm going to get out of my screen. Come on, it's taking all day. So now y'all can see my laptop, right? What does that say? The royal crowns of Egypt. So now we're going to go down. Let me see if they got the info. Okay, this is just one. We don't want that one. So hold on. I'm going to see if I got the other one in here. Let me see if I can drag. Did I not save it? Okay, let me see if this is it. I just want to see the headdresses. Because I showed this shit a long ass time ago. Why does this stuff keep popping up on there? Okay, it's not this one. So I'm gonna close that for right now. Now this screen right here that's important, but it ain't important for what we're dealing with. So y'all hold on, because I'm still trying to find that so I can show y'all the crowns. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is dealing with my Freemason. And as you can see right here, you see it, right? The Numa Elish, right? Sumerian myth. I have that. It's part of my favorites. This is what I be trying to tell y'all. They just say stuff. Oh, he doesn't know about that. How I don't know about that? And me and Mo got a whole text message when we were going through it. As a matter of fact, the shit me and Mo talked about, he put it in his book. No, I got it, but I didn't look into it. I went straight. They dropped me, and I came straight over here. I'm trying to find the head. Did I not save it? I could have swore I saved it. Let me go back to this. It might be in here. So hold on. Let me see. It might be in here somewhere. Cause yeah, this is them with the crowns. But it does show you them. But I thought I had a whole pic of them. I thought I saved it, so I guess I didn't save it. But I thought I did. I already looked at the Kingdom of Kush. Let me see what this is. Let me see if this got the crowns. No, okay, this is just dealing with I thought I saved that shit though. This is wild. Okay, let me see if it's in here. If it's not, I can always pull it up. Okay, yeah, that's something. Okay, so I'm gonna pull it up. Oh no. So hold on, y'all. Why is my cap locks on? Oh my gosh. And I want images. So bear with me. I want to see if they give me the images that y'all just saw from that image that I showed you on my phone. That was from a book that I got, and this don't do it either. See, so I got to get out of this, and I'm gonna find it because I want y'all to see them. Okay, so let me see if it's in here. I might just have to go to images to show y'all. Okay, here they go. This is some of them, but I don't think they give us the full list. These are some of the stuff that I just showed y'all. They don't have them all. I guess it's just in my book. Now let me go. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Let me go down. Cause I got a book too. It's not gonna show me everything because this is just. But I have this actual book, so it's not gonna show me everything. I thought it would have, but still. But we're gonna go back to this. Let me see if I can actually go to images and pull it up because I want y'all to see what they look like. Here it go. This ain't gonna show them all, but y'all kind of get the what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go back to my screen real quick so y'all can see it. Damn, this shit taking. Okay, y'all see it? So this is just some of the crowns, and now I'm gonna take it off so y'all can see my screen. These are just the headdresses, and they have that was on the screen too. So I'm not just talking about it. I actually show y'all, and we can hit this right here. We're gonna go into it. I want this one right here, and it shows you. It says this is a soft head cloth, usually made of linen And this is the carapace, the blue war crown, which is my favorite, worn by the Egyptian pharaoh who went to war as the head of the army, used for the 18th dynasty onwards. This is the double crown of, and it represents the two lands, the southern and upper Egypt. So I'm going to read it. The double crown, the symbol of power over the two lands. The two lands is upper and lower. And now this is the white crown, the symbol of upper Egypt, and the red crown is the symbol of lower Egypt. That's when the lands were separated and then the lands was united. So if somebody has the white crown, that means they're just one land. They're ruling one land, and then you got this crown, you're ruling one land. But when you see the double crown like that, that means that person is representing both lands. And as you can see right here, you still got it. So I don't know what these people be talking about, yo. Now, let me see. I want to pull it up on my phone. The obelisk in Central Park. Because I got to put it in because I don't know how to spell obelisk. And if I put tech in, they're not going to tell me. There it go. Let's go down to it. The obelisk was created around 1425 BCE in Heliopolis, Egypt, an area north of modern-day Cairo. It sits on a rocky hill known as Grave Rock Knolls across from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. So now we're going to go down. It says Central Park. I can't see it because my phone's doing that weird shit again. I'm trying to get it so y'all can see it. Okay, you guys can kind of see it. Okay, it says Central Park is the third location for the 220-ton mega monolith, a single piece of carved stone out of granite at the quarries of Aswan. Where's Aswan? Over there by the Sudan. A major source of stone for Egypt's antiquities. It was one of two, remember I said that, two obelisks commissioned by Pharaoh Thutmose III for the Temple of the Sun in Heliopolis, near modern-day Cairo. Scholars believe the obelisk presented eternity and immortality, and their long tapering form functioned to connect the heavens and the earth. Their pinnacles were typically covered with gold to reflect sunlight. So now we're going to go down, and we're going to read some more. When the Romans discovered the two obelisks in 12 BC, both had toppled and were lying partly buried in the sand. The Romans transported the obelisks to Alexander and installed them at an entrance to a temple dedicated to Julius Caesar. The temple had been built by Cleopatra, which is one theory of how they came to be called Cleopatra's Needle, a name that still endures. The Romans created the bronze crabs as support for the damaged obelisk. In Roman mythology, crabs are associated with Apollo, the sun god. Okay, so now we're going to go down. And it says right here, then and now. Created roughly 3,500 years ago in Egypt, the obelisk, also known as Cleopatra's Needle, was dedicated in Central Park in 1881. Standing between the Great Land in the Met Museum. The obelisk is the oldest outdoor monument. See, they moved it there. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to be careful for when people show you an image. Oh, y'all can't even read it because my phone is doing that stupid shit again. Let me see if I can blow it up. Nope. I can't blow it up. Oh, yes, I can. Y'all can't see it anyway, even if I blow it up. Y'all see it? It was dedicated in Central Park in 1881. So now I'm going to continue. Oh, come on, get out of that. It says in the 1870s, the Egyptian government gave one obelisk to England, and the second obelisk was gifted to the United States by the Khedive Ismail Pasha in commemoration of the opening of the Suez Canal. The removal of the obelisk and its transportation to New York took over a year and was a significant feat of logistics, diplomacy, and engineering. It was installed in Central Park in January 1881. Like I said, it has not always been there. Y'all gotta watch the sneakiness. You have to watch the sneakiness of these people. I don't need to come on here and lie, fabricate. We go straight to the website and we read. He said the obelisk in Central Park, it's always been there. But when you go to the website dealing with the obelisk or the Tekken, what does it say? It was a gift from the Egyptian government. They gave one in England. Like I said, they came in two pairs. They gave one in England, and I think it's in France. I think the other one's in France, right? And then they gave the other one to the United States. And they erected it and put it in Central Park. It got there in 1881. I don't need to come on here and fabricate none of that shit. I'm reading it off the website. I don't need to put up a picture and start freestyling about some shit I do not understand. Because if I don't understand some information, I got a whole team of people that are going to correct me or tell me, hey, bro, you just got part of it right. Now let me give you the other part that you didn't understand or you missed. And I'm going to be humble about this and be like, damn, you know what, y'all right. I don't need to get on here and cap. I don't need to fabricate stories. He was like, oh, well, you just want people to come over there for views. I don't need views. When I got into David's Live, it was like 30 people watching. Then when everybody saw me over there, that's when everybody started joining in, so I went up to 100. I don't care about the views. I care about right information. He doesn't understand that. Then he put up a pic. Let me see. I just want to see if I can put this pic up. I'm looking for that pyramid that he supposedly had on his pic, and I don't see it. I'm looking for it. I'm probably just gonna have to go to the image. So let me go to the pictures in my phone because I screenshotted it. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay, I got it. So now it says built in ancient buildings. I'm gonna go to it. Oh, it's a TikTok. I don't want a TikTok. See, that's how they get you. So let me see if I can go to this. And it doesn't show me, and it just says index. Okay. So now I can't, that's not a reliable picture. It says TikTok. So now I gotta look at, let me hit Memphis Pyramid. And let me see if it pulls up. Okay, it's a photo. What website is this? It says historicmemphis.com. And it says it's in 1897. So now let me see if I can pull that up. Memphis. Y'all bear with me. I just want to see if it pulls up. And it doesn't pull up. So I just want to go to it and see what it says. 1897 Tennessee Centennial Exposition. And this is at historicmemphis.com. So I'm just looking through. I'm trying to find the image. Okay, so let me turn this on so y'all can see exactly what I'm looking at. And y'all probably won't be able to read it. So let me see if I can do the zoomy thing. And my phone's doing the glitchy shit again. I need a new phone. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see that. That's the thing. That's the structure that he showed. It says the Memphis Shelby County exhibit at the Tennessee Centennial. Memphis and Shelby County came up with a novel idea of looking to its namesake, the ancient city of the Nile, and constructed their buildings to represent the architecture of Egypt. It was a wise choice, as folks immediately knew that the building in the shape of a pyramid represented Memphis. Nothing like this had ever been done before in Shelby County. Was congratulated for their bold and clever idea. Unfortunately, like all buildings at the Centennial, it was not built to last, as it was built of plaster and wood. At the close of the Centennial, the pyramid was demolished, something at which Memphis would become very proficient. Let me see if I can't even click. But that's the picture right there that they keep talking about. It said it was made out of plaster and wood. The people of Shelby, Memphis constructed this. So let me see. I'm gonna click on it. That's the picture that they keep. Well, y'all can't even see it. That's the picture that they keep using. So don't get mad at me. I'm not the one giving y'all false information. This is what they're using to say that this has always been here. This is older than the pyramids in Egypt. That's not me doing that. That's them. So let me grab my phone. I just want to see if it's actually gonna pull up.
They had Sleepy in the box when I went in there.
Okay, hold on. 'Cause I want to send this to my email.
I don't know why they be using stuff like that.
The Memphis Shelby Pyramid.
I hate when I see Pinterest. I hate it when I see a TikTok video. I'm like, this is the evidence you're gonna show people. I don't like it when they start talking like the space talk
But you fuck with them
or
though. The same people I keep telling you be giving false information to people you fuck with.
I mean, I'm there. I'm
No,
in a
that's
lot of
not.
people's
Don't worry
lives.
about that shit. You can be there and
I'm in
fuck
a
with
lot
the
of
people.
people's lives. I dip and dab in every
Okay, well, I'm not
every
doing all
genre.
that. If you fuck with fake people, to me, you're fake.
Yeah, so I'm just there listening,
All right, you know, that
trying to
part.
pick up whatever I can pick up, whatever resonates with me. If nothing, then nothing. If something, then something.
Okay,
Man,
so
this shit is just all cap.
you didn't have nothing to really talk about then.
When,
Right now,
yeah, I have something to talk about.
what?
Oh,
Nothing.
so angry.
Nothing. Nothing.
No, because this is what
It's just
y'all do.
all
You said that
it's just all
you act like
chaos
you
and
don't be over
confusion,
there
bro. It's
kicking with
nothing.
me.
That
I'm
dude,
a,
that book, this dude is listening to some fucking wanderer, like some dude that was roaming around telling people stories and shit. It's no archaeological evidence or anything behind them Katanga making a claim that
You
the
got the
South
book, mom?
Americans the South Americans built the pyramids or helped everybody build the pyramids. His information is coming from a wanderer.
Does he
That's what
say
he
that
said
in the book?
himself. Yeah, he said it himself. It's his relative, a guy from the 18th century that used to wander some shit, telling a story, figure out where this dude is from, where the information from. But
Clown
so far, what
House.
I saw, he's using the European.
I
He's using the
never
European
said.
like culture pages.
Go ahead, mom. She said, but I thought on a live you all said you go to other lives to get others to believe what you all do. I never said I go to other people's lives to get them to believe what I believe. Why would I
Who
want to
said
do that? I'm not
South
trying to confront.
Americans built the pyramids? Who said that?
You was just over there. You saw who said that.
Bro, it don't even matter. It doesn't matter,
They
man. It's
didn't.
cap. I
But
don't
they
even want to talk
didn't.
about this shit. It's lies. This
Yeah, I
shit
know
is
it's
fake, man.
lies. I know it's lies.
It's fake.
It's 100%
This shit is not
lies.
real. If it was real, these motherfuckers wouldn't even be on the fucking internet, nigga. Let me find out that the people in South America actually
I'm East
helped
African.
everybody
I
around the
know it's
world
a lie.
build structures. Dog, I'm gonna be filthy fucking rich. First of all, and I'm gonna be the first person in line to teach at different universities. People will book me outside of universities to teach about the shit that I found. This is cap. You wouldn't find no information like this and run to the internet. When I found all the information
Hey,
I
why
found, I
don't you
started writing
Google?
books.
Why don't
I
you?
started
Why
going and
are you
telling. I
Googling
started telling
stuff?
my yo, be quiet. I started talking to my. I went to my friends, everyone who was religious. Yo, you know where this book came from? I hit that. I got out the door when I found this shit. These motherfuckers went to the internet. It's backwards because it's a building. It's the building of a fucking cult. They need to get you to believe the shit. There's no archaeology behind that shit that this guy is talking about, and he's following the Europeans, the quarterphages, the one who said that the it's quite possible that the Africans were actually originally in South America and then they expanded out further. So they're still using European information. They just got a Pan African that did it. If you being Pan African, you being black does not mean that your
Okay,
ass
Mo
is right.
Facts. Can you
Everybody's
just
up.
explain
All
who's using
humans,
Mo Facts? Wait,
all
wait.
humans,
Okay,
all
wait.
humans are
Who
liars.
who?
Like
Hold
everybody's
on,
capable of lying.
10%. You
Okay,
was
but
just
which
in the live.
parts?
Listen, you were just in the live that we was just in. So you saw
Yeah, I
exactly who
was,
he's
yeah.
talking
And you
about.
and you dropped me
I saw
down.
you in the comment section. So why are you asking him who's he talking about? You was just there.
No, but I want to know who he's talking about.
I'm
You
not
saw
talking
the
about
Like
niggas up
East
anybody.
there.
Africans, West Africans, South Africans. Who?
Listen.
Who?
It's just people on the internet making up shit. That's all it is. People on the
But
internet just making up stuff.
what
I
are
don't
they
know 'em.
making up? Can you
They're saying
explain?
that they're saying that
I'm
they're
not doing
saying
that.
that they're
She's just
saying
trying
that.
to argue and shit.
No,
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
say it and then I'm done. We're gonna see because if she keeps playing after this, I'm gonna just block her. Well, never
Oh,
mind.
well, I already dropped her. She just saw the same shit that we just saw. Now she's asking me what.
No, Suitin. I had to talk to people in the comments. I couldn't hear shit. The people in the comments had to help me out. It was just too much talking. I don't even know what the fuck was going on.
Go ahead.
So I can see how you could be in there and not know what the fuck was happening because I didn't know what was going on. It was two people in the comments that helped me out, and then I just left because I couldn't hear anything. And she don't speak. She's not like as fluent
Okay.
with English as so. It's I can only imagine somebody from somewhere else trying to listen to the damn conversations while everybody six people talking at the same time. But it's people who are claiming that black people originated in the Americas, in this case specifically South America, and then they developed these stone building techniques or whatever, and then they expanded across the world. And then I guess
That's completely
either
false.
either okay, well either they met other people or made other humans, or they I guess expanded their own
That
people
never
and then built.
happened.
Oh, okay,
Bro,
I'm
you
trying
gonna
to
let
tell
him
you.
talk?
God damn, what is going on?
Sorry.
I'm trying to tell you. You gotta listen. This shit is fake. Yo, bro, I don't even want to talk about this shit. This shit is
Okay, I will
fake.
listen. I'm sorry.
No,
And you
it's
still
good. It's
interrupt.
good because it sounds stupid even coming out of my mouth. It's just dumb. We
I
shouldn't even
know.
be
I
talking
know.
about this shit. This shit is frying brain cells. Like these people never show anything. This whole thing is trolling. It's fake shit. They just need to go be Indians. If you want to be an Indian, go be a fucking Indian. Like
You know
you're
what
not going
made
to
me
prove none of
laugh?
it. This
You
shit
know
is
what
not going to
made
be
me
proven.
laugh? Should I tell you what made me laugh? When
No,
one of them
I'm not up
said,
here for all that shit. I don't care. I'm
no,
trying to give people information.
I understand, babe, but let me just speak to Mo Facts. You know what made me laugh when they
I
said that
just said I don't care,
Nefertiti
and you
came from
still trying
South
to say it.
America?
This is fucking wild. I don't care about what made you laugh. I'm giving people information. This is what we do over here.
I'm sorry,
Now,
but
this
that
is
made me
the
laugh.
title of this right here. The same structure that they keep trying to show y'all that I just showed y'all was made out of plaster and fucking wood. The title is Memphis Shelby County Building. Black and white photograph of the Memphis Shelby County Building at
And
the
Memphis is
Tennessee.
named
Oh
after
my
a town in
fucking God!
Egypt.
Bro,
Ma'am,
just mute
I'm
her.
not doing this shit with you today.
Just
I'm
mute
not.
her. Why can't
Every
she just
time a
mute?
nigga start talking, you gotta talk. You can't just sit there and go on mute. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You just gotta blurt in and say some shit. So like I was trying to say, the black and white photograph of Memphis Shelby County building at the Tennessee Centennial Exposition. The building is in the shape of a pyramid. Surrounding the building are Egyptian columns. The Memphis Shelby County building was modeled after the Cheops pyramid because of the city of Memphis and its connection to ancient Memphis, Egypt. Inside the pyramid were displays sponsored by the businesses of Memphis exhibiting commerce and industries. Approximately 1897. It's in Nashville, Tennessee. And it says Education Tax, 1987, Centennial Exposition. I'm going to go down. And that's all that one gives us. But when you go to this, right here, y'all can't see it because my phone's on that weird shit again. Hopefully y'all can read. Y'all can make out a little bit of what it says. It says that right here, the Memphis and Shelby County came up with the novel idea of looking to its namesake, the ancient city on the Nile, and constructed their building to represent the architecture of Egypt. It was a wise choice as folks immediately knew that the building in the shape of a pyramid represented Memphis, right? Nothing like it had ever been done before, and Shelby County was congratulated for their bold and clever idea. Unfortunately, like all buildings at the Centennial, it was not built to last, as it was built of plaster in wood. At the close of the Centennial, the pyramid was demolished, something at which Memphis would become very proficient, or whatever that word is. So as you can see, the people of Shelby, Memphis, they constructed this themselves. It's not ancient. It's not older than the pyramids in Egypt. Like I said, they took this image right here. I'm going to click it so y'all can see it. They took that image and they're using this image to try to promote. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do one better. Hold on, I'm going to get out of this so y'all can see that it's the same fucking shit that he had on his fucking platform. So just give me a second. Because I have to send it to this phone. I got so many fucking pictures in here. I got to start deleting shit. Because they just come. You see that? Do y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm going to get out of this so y'all can look at it from my laptop. Come on. My phone is taking all day to do shit. See the same image. It's not older than the pyramids in Egypt. The people of Memphis, Shelby County constructed this themselves. And they said themselves it wasn't built to last, right? And they constructed the architecture to look like the pyramid that's on the Nile. The namesake, or where they got Memphis from, comes from Memphis, Egypt. So they wanted something to represent something over here that looks like the Egypt over there. That's where they get their namesake from. So then they constructed this pyramid on this river. I'm guessing this is a river or it might be a lake.
Can I speak now?
And it was built out of
No,
plaster and wood. Go ahead.
no, you can't talk.
I was gonna say it's called Memphis in Egypt. It's Achis, Memphis. It's not Memphis, it's Memphis. But go on.
So you tried to stop me from talking just to correct the name.
No, because out of the Horn of Africa, I still speak the same
I
language.
don't give a shit about that.
But I still speak the same language as the ancient Egyptians, so I know.
I don't give a flying shit about that, ma'am. I'm telling people that these people is intentionally lying to them, and you tried to interrupt me
Okay, so
just to correct the
I
name.
didn't.
I can say it how I want. I can say Memphis the way I want to say it.
You say it like your ancestors said it.
I'm gonna say it the way I want to say
Oh,
it.
what is this? What are we doing?
Gosh.
You gotta just
So
learn
then
that
they
this
brought
this is how, bro. This is how people are. You gotta go. Okay, some people just weird, and you just go okay, and then keep moving. Cause there's too much energy. There's no, there's way too much energy. But fuck all that shit.
this is strange how they grab this image. And I'm speaking to Mo right now. I'm not speaking to nobody else other than Mo. It's where how they take this image and then they just bypass the information that comes with the image. There's no simple way in hell that these people grab this image off the internet and none of them ever went to the actual website to see where, because I'm looking at it. I can click the image, and before I click it at the bottom, it says that where the image is coming from. So they're intentionally lying to people, and then they try to make it seem like we're wrong. I'm the liar.
And that's when it becomes a cult. You can
Yep.
make a mistake. Your
Who's
information could be
lying? But
inaccurate,
who's lying though?
and then whoever's representing it, whoever's saying that this shit is it's real
In
or okay. Well,
Memphis,
well, this
it's
is the
called
technique though. But
Memphis
hold on a second.
in
The
ancient
technique,
Egypt.
the technique is that whenever they bring up ancient Egypt, they trick people who are not studied in this shit
They
to
don't have to
say
trick me. They don't
that
have to trick my
well,
people. I'm from the Horn of Africa. We know exactly what
okay,
we're talking about.
yeah,
Okay?
facts,
Man,
The
we're
facts,
not
pharaohs came to
facts.
my
talking about
came
So
the
to
yeah,
the
people
Horn of
in
so yeah.
Africa for
Africa.
pilgrimage.
Yeah, facts. So yeah, so the people who are not studied in this, they start listening to these lies, right? And they tell you how to read it. So they're giving other people their lack of reading
Just ask
comprehension.
a
They're
Somali.
passing
Ask
it.
a Somali. Ask an
Okay,
Ethiopian. They will
we will.
translate it.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do
It's
that. We're gonna do
easy.
it tomorrow. We're gonna ask them tomorrow. All right. So what they
Ask
do is
them.
we're gonna ask them tomorrow. I followed a couple of them right now. I'm gonna ask them tomorrow. So what they do is they tell people that when you read certain words, it's talking about America, right? They run you through this long ass programming, and then when you start researching and shit, you start seeing things the way that they misunderstand it. So now you see Egypt, and you go, oh, they're talking about Tennessee. You see
No,
Egyptian,
I
oh,
never said
they're talking
anything.
about the Mayans. So they're fucking people's heads up. So even when you do show shit like this,
Nobody's fucking
remember
my head up.
even when you show shit like this, you got to remember that they have rigged people's brains. And you can hear it the way Kenya talks. Whenever Kenya hears a word, she goes to what they told her it meant. That's
Who?
what. So she doesn't hear anything. When we show these sources, they just
Who?
translate it into something else.
Tell
You,
Royal,
yeah.
mute yourself
When you hear a
because there's
word,
too much
hey,
noise in the background.
when you
Girl,
hear
I
a
know
word,
you're not talking.
so when
Now, what
y'all
did
hear
you
a
say,
word,
Mo? Oh, somebody
when
taught me
y'all
to do what?
when you hear a word, right? When you hear a word,
Uh-huh.
I'm using you as an example. When you hear a word, you don't know the actual meaning of the word, like from what the expert is saying. Like if we read abstract from anthropology or something, you have
Uh-huh.
a meaning yourself for what that word means. So even when people see these sources, they go, "Yeah, right, facts. It is from ancient Cairo. Yup, because it's in America to them." So even the sources we show, they're already programmed to think something else when they see Cairo, when they see Egypt, when they see ancient Mesopotamia. They're thinking about America the whole time because remember, the first thing they're teaching
Why
them
would they think
is
about
that
America
is that
when the people
hold
who live
on,
there
hold
already
up.
know?
We're gonna ask the Somalis. We're gonna ask the Somalis. Pause.
Ask the Somalis.
So the
They will tell you
so
exactly what I'm saying.
before you I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask them. I got you
And the
facts. So
Ethiopians and the Eritreans.
now
Ask
when
them
you
too.
Can you
And the
let
and
this
the
nigga
Sudanese.
Ethiopians.
talk?
Facts. That's right. That's right. Facts. We're gonna ask them. So so now when you're presenting the information to them, right? They're not seeing what it actually is. They're seeing what they believe it is. See, so now we're dealing with someone who is placing Mesopotamia in America. They're placing the Levant in America. They're placing Asia Minor and Major in America. The Mediterranean is in America. And they have taught people, we've seen it, we showed these videos on multiple pseudo Sundays, where they're telling people when you see Africa, it actually means this. When you see Egypt, it's actually talking about this. So no matter how many times we tell them where it's actually located, they have already convinced people that it's a lie. So they're never going to accept it. They're just going to translate
Okay,
it to what the hell
so
they were taught that it
according to
means.
you, Right. So according to you, where is Africa? Where is East
Look,
Africa?
ma'am,
Where
hold
is
on,
West
Mo. Hold
Africa?
on,
Where
Mo.
is North
I'm not
Africa?
doing this
Africa's
shit
in
with you
Africa,
because you
nigga.
don't know
That's
what
fine.
we're talking about. So what are we talking about, 10%? Who are the people we talking about?
I'm talking about my people. I know
I
where I'm
don't give a
from.
shit
East
about your people
Africa.
right
We
now.
So
don't
you're not
even
gonna
I
know
asked
who
you
they
name
a
are.
my people
question.
and say that
Who are the
you came from
people we're
ancient
talking
Egyptians and you
about?
did not.
Ma'am, answer my
Because
question or I gotta drop
I
you.
came from them. That's my
Ma'am,
lineage.
answer my
Hey,
question or I gotta drop you. Who are the people we're talking about?
Right now you're talking about what? Ancient Egyptians,
nope.
No, see, that's what I'm saying.
Mesopotamians,
You hopped
You're
up
not
here.
listening.
You hopped up here and
Americans,
you're not listening
Native
to shit we're
Americans.
saying.
That's what
You
we're
just want to
talking
talk
about.
about your fucking people.
Yeah, 10%. You have no clue what we're talking about. Africa is in Africa, man. The fuck? Asking me dumbass questions. We're talking about people who are on the internet lying about where these locations are. That's what we're talking about. We're not. Nobody's talking about Somalis and everything. We're talking about people who are teaching, specifically, it's Black Americans teaching false history on the internet, and people are buying the shit.
Okay, can you
Shit's
educate me
dumb.
on that, please? Can you
I just
educate
got out
me
of
on
the
that?
echo chamber, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I'm fresh out of that echo chamber, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I am so triggered. They're just dumb and don't answer questions.
Yeah, I just get the source and get the fuck up out of there because the
Bro,
rest
that
of it is
source is
bullshit.
boo boo.
Straight dookie.
It's boo boo. And I told her that source was boo boo, and she deflected to a pyramid to Peru. I cooked her. I cooked her on the debate because in archaeology, like right now today, the argument over this 100 years, if that pyramid is older than the one in Egypt by 100 years, is being argued with radiocarbon dating to this day. I bring that up, they still deflect. Somebody brings up a damn. I bring up archaeological findings. This man shows me a goddamn bowl. A goddamn bowl.
The nigga said, "Look at this bowl. You see how old it is?"
That's all he did, bro. That's all he did. He looked at me dead in my face, bro. I was like, "Hey, bro, I know what you're saying about radiocarbon dating and how it could not be accurate. Those 100 years could, in fact, be 1,000 in either way. Like those 1,000 year difference can go in Egypt's way or Peru's way. Because once again, radiocarbon dating is literally taking the carbon from the living things around it. They got that date from Woven Basket in Peru. Be for real. But
Yeah, like
it's
the
so
street
slow,
and
bro.
shit. That's comes from the pottery and shit.
Oh, Rocky, I just want to go push Davis shit in.
That shit booty. Straight up booty.
It's horrible. As the source was trash. I asked her not to read from that source again. You not gonna attack our black women. Shut up. Shut up.
They're attacking children though, and
Man.
they're taking advantage of people
Mhm.
who are kind of slow. And fuck, yo, we gotta keep it funky. It's a lot of slow. I don't know why all of a sudden everybody's geniuses for some reason. Everybody got high IQs all of a sudden. We have to protect people who can't think that far. Some people can't like sit down and actually think logically. They trust what the teacher said. Hey, do this, plug this in. Da, da, da. Everybody in the class don't make it to be a teacher or make it to jump in a damn rocket ship or in a laboratory. Everybody don't make it. Some people have to trust the experts. And
Yep.
these people are not experts. And some people, the majority of people have to trust experts. That's why we don't have that many doctors. We don't have that many anthropologists. We don't have that many, you don't even have that many preachers in church. Everybody can't do it. A lot of people have to follow. It's a natural thing. That's how it happens. So they're taking advantage of people. This is before attacking a black woman. They're all attacking innocent people, people who are not able to think as fast as they can think, because they're not all dumb either. But it sounds like it, but we keep forgetting that some of these people are doing this shit on purpose, and we have
All they
caught them.
are, bro, they're
Because
situationally smart. Like that's all
bro,
it's
once
it.
we give you a correction, here's the rule of thumb right here. This is how you can catch the cult leader. You can make a mistake, but once I give you the correction, you cannot keep on doing the shit after that. You can still be Indian, but you're not about to take that information and keep using it when we just told you that you got it wrong. Now we're not looking like you got it wrong. Now I'm looking at you like you're purposely deceiving people.
Because they are, bro. They can't take it on the chin and just be wrong. Like when I got to talk about the accreditation, that he was like, she was making claims from the book, and she was the only person sourced up. So I attacked the source. Now you want me to source up with a source that debunks that author? You go Google that author. He don't have nothing to his name, no accreditation from no colleges, no peer reviewed work, no nothing. You just over there reading from his book like it's the Bible.
He's a Pan African. What the fuck that
He
mean? He's a Pan African liar. Like I
a
don't give a
pistol
fuck what
packing
you
What's wrong
say.
pen
with
or
being
whatever
a
her name
Pan
is.
African?
No, people make
Nobody
it
even talking
seem
about you
like
right now. Be
because
quiet.
they're
God
making
damn.
it seem like because a Pan African said something. We debate with Pan Africans too. We disagree with Pan
Right.
Africans too. They get their shit pushed in as well. We don't
Facts.
discriminate.
Yeah,
If your
my
Everybody.
shit
father
don't
was
check
a
out,
Pan
it don't check
African.
out.
So was my grandfather. So I'm definitely a Pan
And
African
wait, hey
myself.
Sutin, who was they saying built the obelisk? Like who they said built?
To bring Africa together and
They
to be
said
one,
it been there and they built it.
and to
But she
push
was
out the
nice to me though, Rocky. It
colonial
was nice.
powers.
It was nice though.
They didn't
That's
say
what
like
Pan
a tribe or something.
Africanism means.
No, before he could even start going in, the total got up there and started cussing me out. I don't even know what the disrespect is because I don't fuck with him like that.
What did he
He's
say to
mad at
you?
Port City and took his anger out on me.
What did he say to you? What did he say to you?
Oh man,
He
he said
cussed you
hi.
out, right?
He said
So
it.
how did he cuss you
He
out?
said Port City
Tell
sent
us.
my video and was talking about me. So you're mad at one nigga and he's taking it out on another dude.
That's not nice. He shouldn't have done that. But what happened?
The same
We
thing
just
that
told you what
always
happened.
happens. Instead of them dealing with my information, they go to the personal insults.
That's what I don't like when it gets to personal insults.
Bro,
I
then they
don't
got up
like that
there.
stuff.
They got up
We
there.
can disagree all day, but I would never personally go for another person personally. But I agree with you. But a lot of people do that.
That total dude got up there and
But listen, just because one
troll
African
Africa.
did that to you, don't think that all
He's
Africans are the
not
same.
African. Why is it that whenever
Oh,
we
what is
start
he?
talking, your mind automatically goes to Africa, Africa, Africa? This is
I
a
thought
Pan-African channel, ma'am. So we talk about people from America and
no, but
Africa. At what point did
okay,
I say he was African?
not you, but he said the other guy said Mal. He said that somebody that was African said something to him. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Who said something about an African said something?
Mal,
No,
I'll
she's
mute him.
confusing. Don't worry about it. It's good. It's good. Just we were pointing
I'm
out that
not confusing people.
Pan Africans lied. That's it. They're saying nobody was African. They're saying that because
Oh,
somebody,
okay.
they're saying
Oh,
that
he
because
wasn't
the
African, but he was black
on
though, right?
Oh my
now she
God.
understands it. How she understand it now? I didn't even explain it. Oh, I get it. I'm not. I didn't even explain it to you. You don't get it.
No, I do
About
get
to block
it. I
this
just
ass.
wow. Okay. I guess I don't get anything, right? All
You just like
right. All right.
talking, man. I'm convinced that some people's mouth just moves automatically. I don't think they like think about anything. They just like it just starts.
People
Everybody's
be
The mouth
against
just
me.
goes.
NPCs,
Like
bro.
everyone's against me. Everybody is against me. The comments,
Oh,
the
Shut
huts,
up.
everybody's
Shut
against you.
up.
nobody.
Shit.
Why should I shut up? Who said shut up?
Girl, nobody, it's too early in the morning to be hearing you complaining.
Who cares?
It's
Shit, my
Sunday
ass ain't
fun
fucking
day.
up.
Go
You're on
bitch
live,
somewhere else.
but I'm not being rude.
I mean, here you are because you're bitching and nobody wants you to put them in that mood.
I'm
Shit.
having a conversation, a dialogue.
Yeah, with
What
Yeah, but
the-
How's
you're
yourself.
that
not
being
listening
rude?
to the dialogue, ma'am. You're just cutting everybody off.
How? When I was
I
quiet
was
the whole
I
time.
was trying to help you understand it so you can join the conversation, but you keep acting like you
I
get
try.
everything we're saying.
Okay,
You
you know
don't
what?
get
I'm
what
gonna
we're
mute
talking about.
myself.
She glad.
Yeah, mute, do it like physically mute yourself. But well, anyway, yeah. So their whole point was that was their pitch. Like this is a Pan African saying it, as if a Pan African can't lie. When you read that goddamn Bakanga, A Bongo, when you read his book, right? He's doing the same thing. He's just making a fucking claim without any information to substantiate the claim. He's talking about what someone else said and what he believes and what he's speculating from what he looked at. That's it. So what is the difference? We might as well just listen to David. But Conga can say
Nope.
something, and who else? Ivan Van Sertima could say
Okay,
something.
so
Cool. He said
when
it.
do I get to speak?
So why
When do
what?
I get to speak?
Not
Can
today.
you let him
Tomorrow.
talk? Damn.
Can you let some East Africans on here, please?
Yeah, tomorrow.
For
Tomorrow.
what?
Start your own East African live.
She the real Ethiopian?
Like,
So
huh?
Why do you want me to
so
let Eastern Africans on here? For what? We're not talking about Eastern Africa. We're talking about the shit that's going on here in America, and you keep butting in with shit you want to talk about. We're not talking about that shit. We're talking about people who are manipulating other people's minds because they're not putting in the education to go research the shit that other people are talking about. So what do you want to talk about, 10%?
Okay, I'm
she gonna
sorry,
start
but
trouble.
listen, you don't have to yell at me. Don't be
You
rude.
keep cutting everybody
Okay?
off when they talk.
Okay, but don't be rude. All I'm saying is this. You want to claim ancient Egypt, so get some East Africans on here so they can clarify what
Nobody's
I said
claiming that
earlier.
shit. You just making up stuff, man. Who's claiming ancient Egypt?
Which East Africans?
Man,
Because the ones over
nah,
there
Kenya, I'm not
now.
doing
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Kenya,
no, no,
hold on. She
no.
said we're claiming Egypt.
No one is
So who
claiming.
said that?
I'm claiming the first 18 dynasties.
Kenya, come on.
She gonna try
Stop.
to fuel the fire.
You're
I'm
not
trying to put this
related
shit
to
out.
them. I am. So
Girl,
get some
Good.
please.
East
So we're
Africans
not,
on here,
but
please.
we're not,
Thank
we're
you.
not worried about. We're not concerned about that. We're concerned
What's your
about
tribe?
the black people in America putting out false information. That's what we're concerned about. The
What false
history is not
information are
accurate
black
that they're
people in
teaching.
America
Nobody is
putting out?
claiming Egypt.
What is the
The fuck
false
are you talking about?
information?
We've
The
been
false
telling you this shit
information
this whole
is
time,
that
so
you
you're not
understand.
listening.
But it doesn't make
You're just
sense.
up here because
But
you
it
want to
doesn't make
talk.
sense.
Um, is she
Don't worry
This
about
is
it.
strange as shit. You're not
Watch her.
even
I'm gonna finish
listening
you
to
out,
the
man.
dialogue we having. You just said we're in for false information or they pulling out. We've been talking about
I
that shit
am
this whole time.
listening, but you don't want to include me. I am listening, but you don't want to include
No,
me.
you're not
You don't
listening.
understand what's going on. You just said that we want to claim Egypt. You don't know what the conversation is about then.
You guys said that earlier, not now.
No,
You
we
said it
didn't. We
earlier.
just said a million times
Yes, you
that there are
did.
people in America who are putting out fake information about where things are located in the world. And they don't
Okay,
have no
so what do
sources.
you
That's what we
believe? So
said.
what
Where
do
did
you
somebody
believe? Where's
claim
your
Egypt? Don't worry
standpoint?
about what the fuck I
So
believe. I
what do
believe you
you
a fucking troll.
believe? What do you believe?
Turn your
I
camera
believe
on.
you're a robot.
yeah, for
Turn
real?
your camera on 10%.
This shit is strange as fuck.
What
You
10%
claim
of this?
ancient Egypt. The fuck I'm gonna claim some shit that
Bro,
don't even
this
exist.
paranoia is not normal. You guys need to
Damn
chill with this
fucking
The rock
paranoia
queen.
stuff. I'm not gonna turn my camera on
10%.
because I can't.
Turn your
I
camera on.
can't. It's nighttime for me. I can't turn the camera on.
Probably looks like
But
You
listen
say
to
that
me.
Elizabeth
every time you
Taylor.
get up
Can
here.
you tell me? All right, but
Yeah,
listen.
yeah,
Can
it's
you
about
guys
to be
explain to
nighttime.
me? Yeah.
We're not explaining anything unless you turn your camera on.
She probably looks like Elizabeth Taylor.
No, I'm black, baby. I'm black.
So turn your camera
I'm
on.
East African.
Turn your
I'm East
camera
African.
on.
I'm from the Horn of Africa. I
Turn
look
your
like
camera
Nipsey
on.
Hussle's little sister. That's what I look like.
Turn your
Uh,
camera on.
I believe it when I see it.
If it's light, if it's dark where you
Go
live,
to my
turn the light.
page. Go to my page.
Now,
Go to my
how am I gonna
page.
go to your page that I'm live right now? Turn your camera on.
She said it's dark. That's something
There's
ain't
not
right.
lights in your house.
The fuck? It's dark. Yeah, so what?
No, she don't want to turn it on because she knows she's not the real
She got
Ethiopian.
a cellular device, but no lie.
I'm not Ethiopian. I'm
Exactly.
Somali. Hey, Royal. I'm not Ethiopian. I'm Somali.
Not even on
Okay,
your
but we
own
don't
page.
care about that. We asked you to do something, you don't want to do it. So from now, we're not answering questions because you know what we demand.
I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck what
come
you
on.
We
demand.
need to teach some
Tell
shit.
me.
Oh, you girl, you better
Tell
watch
me.
how you talk
Tell
to her.
me.
You better watch how you
Listen,
talk to
don't
him.
ever tell me
Talk
what
that
to do,
Somali
bro.
shit.
Girl, you better watch how you talk to him.
Run that mouth. You better watch how
Talk,
you
talk
Girl,
that,
talk
what
to
you gonna
me.
do? What you gonna do?
So since you
Colonize
didn't want,
me?
so
talk
Watch
since
your
you
that
didn't want
mouth.
to cut on your
Somali
Watch your
shit.
camera, we're
mouth.
gonna do it for you, love. We're gonna show you we don't play up over here. So what's up? 10%.
Oh, she got out of Dodge.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's all I wanted, Susan, because I don't like people playing with y'all. So
Oh,
you
she got blocked.
Oh, I get what it is. She thinks she's an Egyptian. That's what.
you see her face.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, she's
that's
cute though. She's
that's
adorable.
the
She's
mother.
adorable.
That's the motherfucker. She do look slow though, but those the motherfuckers that be saying that she the one that the one that looks smart, and you be like, yo, can you
Right.
help me with this in class and shit? Do you think they smart? They're like, yo, what the fuck,
She's like,
cuz
I really
you
don't know.
stupid.
Honestly, I have no clue.
Well, if
I
you
don't
want
really get this
to.
shit. I just put
Well, I'm gonna
anything.
go ask for the resource, and I'll get back to you once I figure out the resource. Face ass.
I just
That's
put
all I
anything.
wanted. Yeah, she's cute though. She's adorable. But I'll be in the comments if she comes back.
That explains it all.
Dork. Absolute dork.
She look like them niggas that be on TikTok arguing, talking about, we are the Egyptians. We're the Egyptians. That's all they care about. We're just talking about correcting history. All of y'all motherfuckers are Egyptian over there. Everybody. The Hebrews, the Arabs, the Somalis, everybody's an Egyptian. Ain't nobody worried about that. Y'all not about to be sitting here lying about history, though. That's the point. Y'all want to
Yes,
claim
please.
Egypt.
Yes, please.
But yeah, like I
Mm.
said, if David tells us that life began here for melanated people, and then we spread out throughout the world. If Monty Muse wants to say that, if who else was over there? Thoth, if he wants to say that, if Penn wants to say it, whatever. Cool. You can't give me a book. What you do is if you make a claim and you know you're not an expert, so y'all know how this works. Since you know
Hmm.
you're not an expert, you do have the right to speak and make claims because we have a vast amount of information. There are experts in the field, and their shit is being peer reviewed and everything. So it's not like a little secret group that's in a corner somewhere and only one person can access it. It's out there. So we can go check your source, and that's why you provide it after you make your claim. You can't just tell me to go read a book where someone else made a claim and didn't back it up with any experts. Because if that was the case, I wouldn't need the fucking book. I need the book to see if the experts are producing some type of anthropology, some genetics, or some type of connection that shows that the people in South America actually helped the people in Africa with learning how to build and smelt metal and all of that shit. So if I can accept it from a guy in a book who just stated it with no evidence, then David, I should be able to accept it from David, Penn, and Monty Muse, and Tutu, and everybody else, because he's just saying shit. The point of giving someone a source is so that we can go deal with some expert opinions that are in the field. But I don't think y'all understand that shit. I just think that if you just read a book and it says something, that means it's facts.
That's why I didn't source up, and I was just slaying every point of contention that they had off the head. Felonious, yeah, you can pull up Felonious. You need to pull up because you was a part of that whole syndicate, that whole trash ass syndicate that was confusing my people not
Who?
even 30 minutes ago.
Hey, who is Kevin? Who's Kevin Cubes?
I just asked him why. Why he want to come up.
Like,
He can't answer me why he wants to come up. I'm not letting him up.
man, I ain't never, man, come on, bro. Man, we ain't dugging no smoke out here.
No, because I don't want to do that East African shit.
Yeah,
They
that's
come up
true.
here and they don't even listen to what we talking about. They
Be
just
like
want to talk
Family
about the shit
Feud.
they want to talk about. I ain't East African and you're not, and we're the two Africans and we're not even talking about that shit. You talking about people putting out false
Right.
information?
And then we don't even really know what's going on, so we can't sit there and be like, "Oh, really? That happened." Somebody else pop up and go, "That person lied," and then we be sitting there looking stupid. We we'll end up sitting there and y'all take over the whole fucking live because we really don't know what the hell is going on. Not much to comment on.
None of us was claiming to be the Egyptian at all. I don't care about that. Yes, I'm fascinated with the Egyptian culture, but I'm not claiming to be an Egyptian. I am a West African. I'm either probably part of the Khan people. They just make up shit in their brain. You know, you're trying to be Egyptian. How? When did I say I was an Egyptian?
And what makes it worse, bro, is that it's the echo chamber. You know what I mean? Like you in the wrong space if everything is like what you hearing is the same. You know you in the wrong space. You know what I mean? Because even here, we'll have little disagreements, and then we'll go push. You know what I'm saying? And we'll be done. But it's so weird to be in a space where everybody's
It's
saying the
so
same
weird
thing
to me.
and like just refute knowledge. It's so weird. It's like, mm-mm, mm-mm. It's weird though. That's all I know. Appreciate the gifts and stuff. I like appreciate
I'm
y'all.
doing some other shit. Tired.
Nah, that really just made me want to push though. I'm not even gonna hold you. That really just made me just want to push. And I really wish I had that live recording. Damn.
It ain't like they gonna post it. Rob.
Robbie, my boy.
They don't like Rob. He said Rob can't
Hey,
sing.
Rob is low key Legion. I need y'all to understand that. Rob is low key Legion. High key Legion.
What's poppin'?
Expect us, Rob.
Was good.
Man, I missed it, man. I was woke up not too long ago. Stayed up last night popping some genealogy.
Uh oh. Uh
You got
oh.
the opportunity to speak right now. Felonious.
Yeah, I'm on some new stuff, man. I'm not even entertaining this stuff no more unless they show me which record it is. I'm not trying to bust people out, but man, every single record I've seen is false. Every
Everyone.
Every
single one.
You haven't found
every
one real
fucking
one.
one.
I haven't
How the
found
hell did
one
nothing check
record.
out?
Yeah, I haven't found one record where someone was like, "Yeah, I'm native." Every time I look at it, it's like, "Nah, this is the wrong record." Every single one. I had somebody send me two to look at. Both of them were just flagrant. I was like, "Yo, this is so bad."
It's just straight out of Africa.
Man, no, I'm not gonna say out of Africa because, like I said, what people don't understand is I don't. Well, hold on. What I don't understand is how can you do a genealogy and don't know really basic history? Because you can't do it. You know, I've heard someone say that, hey, if you get back and you hit a wall, switch over to Indian records. What? No, that's not what you do. If your family was working on a plantation in like Alabama, why in the hell are you going to jump over to Oklahoma? They didn't leave Alabama. It's like, that's just nonsense. You know, but it's always the
Built.
same thing. It's either Mississippi, Alabama, the whole family, because like with us, you know, in our community, most of the time, there wasn't a lot of movement, you know, between 1900 and like, you know, when slavery ended. There wasn't a lot of movement. So when them jokes was like, yeah, you know, we from Mississippi. But then when the Dawes Roll came out in 98, somehow they left Mississippi and went to Oklahoma. But then when you catch them on that, it's like, no, we signed the, you know, the Baker Rolls or something like this. It's like, nah, come on, man. Y'all got to stop that. So I've checked a couple people's records they posted and nah. Hell no. Nope.
Did you know that Harriet Tubman was related to one of the presidents of
What
Liberia?
does that have to do with our
Oh,
conversation?
man.
I was just asking.
Oh, and then I saw Kenya. You congratulated the chief, saying he got his lordship and all that. Didn't we have a discussion how that stuff is false?
Who? You talk about
The
Lord
chief.
Natural?
Yeah.
Well, I was congratulating him because
Why
that's
you
what I'm
calling
going to
that
do.
nigga Lord?
Because he got his
I know, right?
lordship.
No, he didn't. No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did.
What, did you
You
see it?
only, yeah, he did.
She just called
Did
me
you see it?
in the chat.
Yes, all you have to do
Bongo.
is buy a little bit of land and prove that you're an ancestor. Your ancestor came from there. Buy a little land and you can get it. Even Josh
Okay,
got
so
it.
you.
Even Josh
Now,
got it.
what's the name of
Oh
that book
man.
by that kid, Congo dude?
It's
Hmm?
called Civilizations in Egypt.
Civilizations in
So wait.
Egypt by Kakanga A. Bongo, who is a nobody.
Hey, hey, hold on.
A
Let me
cat,
ask
a
you a
cat
quick
man.
question. So wait a minute. So in order to get your lordship, you got to buy a piece of land and say your ancestor came from it.
Yep. Or prove
No.
that prove that your ancestor is connected to that land.
It says to become a lord in Ireland, you can take one of the following routes. Find a
In
partner
Ireland.
who's already has it. Yeah, that's where they got it.
And you saw this,
Yeah. I mean,
or
I've
did he
seen
tell
people
you
do it.
that?
It's one.
Ireland
No,
and
no, no, no.
Scotland.
The more, yeah, the Moors been teaching people how to do this shit a while ago. The
The
sovereign
Moors,
citizens
the
teach it.
Moors didn't teach nobody how to do a lordship.
Oh man, yo, listen, I'm talking
No.
to Rob, so Rob's gonna know what I'm talking about. The sovereign citizens, the Moors, and all these other people. If you look up Rob Ryder, if you look up who else? Rob Ryder. You can also look up Nanya L of the Yamasee Moors or whatever. They've been teaching about this shit for the longest time. It's old as shit.
Right.
Nanya L has been. If you go to YouTube, he has videos teaching this shit back when Soldier Boy was dancing. That's how old this shit is. They're
No,
just
but that's
picking
not
it
what
up.
I'm saying. No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying.
It says,
Because what I see,
Lord
what
of
I
the
see.
Manor.
Hold on, Kenya.
It's, I'm
Hold on,
going to tell
Kenya.
you.
Hey Mo, this is what I'm seeing. People are making these claims saying that yeah, I did this, but nobody's seen the record. Or if they saw the record, they don't even look at the record because what I'm
I'm just
saying is
yeah, but
every
Rob,
single.
what I'm saying is, I don't want people to go and see this paper that he got and then go, oh, it is. He probably has the paper, but it doesn't mean shit though.
Well, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
people
That's what I just
becoming
said.
lords and all types of shit, chiefs and everything. It doesn't mean anything.
Right, but that's what I was saying that they look at a record because what I'm seeing on these genealogies is they're snatching people's records that ain't even connected to them, like snatching, like cold snatch. Like the mothers are different, the children are different. They ain't even got the same like brothers and sisters, like different. That's why I was asking if they saw the record and looked into the record because I could probably take one of the president's records right now and then jump on TikTok and be like, yeah, I'm connected, and
All you
I'll
got to
probably
do is
have
acquire a
Yeah,
title
you
by
can get
purchasing land,
yeah,
and then you can get land ownership in Scotland or Ireland. Just by you being a landlord or a landowner makes you a lord.
right.
Kenya,
That's
we
it.
don't care about
It
that.
doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. He can have the paper and everything. Doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm just
What I'm
saying.
saying, they're not like who is he connected to? Jacob Judah?
No, he just bought land.
No. You
Man,
have
I don't
to.
believe that shit neither. I honestly don't believe that neither. Trust me, I didn't see this
Well,
man like what he posted and what I looked at, and like I said, I posted a video on one. There was still two more records that I covered before that ain't even him.
What's going on? What's going
I
on?
just didn't post them.
What do you want? That I keep asking you why you want to come up and you ain't say nothing.
Oh, damn, I didn't know you was asking me, bro. I just want to talk about this shit. The topic.
You want to talk about what?
The DNA, slave trade,
I'm not talking
everything.
about that right now. That's just a screen.
Oh, I didn't know it was actually, that's not the topic? All right. What y'all talking about now?
We're talking about people
He wasn't
pushing off information.
Uh,
he wasn't listening.
yeah, I'll be quiet then. Y'all was already talking though, but I just want to come on because I want to talk about the topics on the backdrop. But if it's not talking about that, it's cool.
Yeah, I remember a time, man,
I'm just
growing
saying
up where we used to.
there's a lot of ways to play around with shit on the internet. But when it comes time to you actually getting on the land, becoming a chief and actually having some type of kingship or a tribe and all of that, that's when you're gonna get exposed. People do all types of shit on the internet. It ain't nothing to play with some damn paperwork. This is scam nation. Like we in a land of the scammers. Now, when it's time for you to
Yeah, and
move and make moves and become government officials and have councils and all that, when they gonna do that one? All that paper
they
is
ain't
gonna get
going to. No, you know what? They ain't going to, because one of the main things that people forget is, whoever, whatever land they're trying to fight, there's just one major theme about it, that the Europeans took it. They literally took it. You got to go to them. You got to go to these small towns and stuff. Like, they ain't going to some of these small towns that I've been to or I've seen. They ain't going there. They're not going to push any type of thing. So at this point, it's like, I don't know, the Black MAGA. That's what it seems to me, to be honest with you.
Steroid.
What up,
Shoot, I
Corey?
didn't heard people say, let's yank everybody out of school. I'm like, oh no, don't do that. Please don't do that. Some people need to be in school.
They need to go to school in Florida. They should all
Oh
move to
man,
Florida and go to school over there. They teach you all of that, the same shit y'all be talking about.
you'll get ran out of Florida. Man, there's some areas in Florida it's like,
Oh,
well,
that Polonius dude ain't coming up.
Nah, he don't want no issues.
Well, they big damn bold in they shit, but when they go to other people's shit, they just stand the comment section. Where the fuck is
ooh.
CEO at?
Hey, am I saying the name right? Is it Rakui? I can't even say that. What is it?
Rocky.
Rocky.
It's just Rocky.
Rocky. All right, hey,
Motherfucking shout out to motherfucking Rocky over
hey.
there.
I got to tell you, when that Sundown Town thing, I had somebody said that. Yeah, they'll go. Who was it that said that? Dab. Yeah, I'll go to it. He's never been to one, and talking about he'll go stay there to show that it ain't that bad. I'm like, woo, don't do
Well,
that.
okay. Yeah,
I'm like, don't
that
do
dude's
that.
stupid.
They gonna see
I'm
it
like,
so
Hey,
bad you get
crazy.
man,
offended.
that mother gonna come back with half a mustache.
On that stuff.
Come back with
he gonna
justice
go. He
mustache.
gonna go hunting with him.
Hey, look. I used to go out to the country, and I'm gonna tell you some of the jokes. They'll be like, yeah, let's go hunting. Oh no, don't wear the bright
Yep.
colors. No, you good. Don't wear them. Why are you wearing them? Oh, no, this is just for show. Just come on out there.
Yeah,
And
so
then he
I
gonna be
came to
right on
that
there hunting.
realization as well that um
Polonius, come on
a lot
up
of
here.
people they think that they just can go back to some of these, and I've been explaining to people since they started talking about history. You can't. A lot of people got kicked out of their towns. You cannot go, you can't even go back to some of these towns that you are claiming to be indigenous on, and that is okay. I'm not fighting here for nor for a fight, but I know for a fact that it's many of places that you cannot go to from where your great great grandparents came from. I know for a fact you
Right.
can't go back there. So I don't even play this game with y'all. That's why I just sit in the comments, because I know for a fact you can't go to some of these places because they purposely came to kick people out of their towns, graveyards, churches, and homes and all, and told your ass to get out and dodge or you will be hung. And they hung the last of the few that didn't want to leave. So that's why a lot of these towns are how they are, including the
Yep.
sundown towns. But I mean, I ain't into educating nobody really, if y'all know me, but that's
I just
cool.
know you won't catch me in
Greetings,
you won't catch
everybody.
me
How
in one of
y'all
them
doing?
towns.
What's up?
So is there any information that I showed that you disagree with?
You haven't showed any information, or at least not since I've been here. What are we referring to?
Okay, so we pulled up the obelisk structure that's in Central Park. We showed when it got there and where it came from. And then we went to Memphis, Tennessee. That's on the screen so you can see it. So people won't think that I'm making it up.
Are you referring to the Texans that you were talking about earlier when you was on our side?
That right there. Well, you can't really see it, but
That
that's
conversation.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, the pyramid that David brought up that says in Memphis, Tennessee. We brought that up when we found out where it come from and what it was constructed with and why they built it. And it doesn't. None of this stuff dates back to the time that David is saying. The
Okay.
obelisk or the Tekken that's in Central Park. Well, hold on, let me go to it because it was moved. Just want to get the actual date it was moved. Come on. My thing to open up. Come on. This should take all day. I think it was moved there January 1881.
January 1881. Where was it moved from?
Sleep, sleep traveling through that portal trying to find
It
that
was moved
source.
from it was moved from Aswan in
I'll
Egypt.
never find it. It's an infinite loop.
You're not using the grand unified field equation, bruh.
Forgot about the grand unified field equation.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, so
I got it.
It's crazy.
And you can't switch the screen, suit.
No, now with everybody up there. I'm just going down to
I'll
where.
drop soon so you can do it. I'll drop.
Okay.
yeah, let me go ahead and jump down. I'm gonna finish doing out this genealogy thing that I wanted to look at to see how much Indian they got. So I'm gonna go ahead and get back to it.
I might have a couple lobs for you. People
I
keep talking
bet.
crazy to me.
Peace, Rob. Peace, Rob. Shout out to Rocky in the motherfucking chat. Oh shit, this that picture? This that same old shit?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the picture. We can get back into that.
Oh
But
man.
it's, you can see right here, Polonius. It says that it was moved in the 1870s, and it reached New York and Central Park right here at the bottom in January 1881. The pyramids of Egypt was already constructed, so I'm gonna just read it. And you really can't see my screen because my phone be fucking up. In
Well,
the
to mention,
1870s, the Egyptian government gave the obelisk to England, and the second obelisk was a gift to the United States by the Khedive Ismail Pasha in commemoration of the opening of the Suez Canal. The removal of the obelisk and its transportation to New York took over a year and was a significant feat of logistics, diplomacy, and engineering. It was installed in Central Park in January 1881. And remember, when I was on the live, I told you guys that the obelisk, what he calls an obelisk, but it's really a Tekken, it was a pair of twins. One of them was moved to, I think, Rome, and the other one is in Central Park. And it just is telling you about, they moved two of them. So
Yep.
it hasn't always been there.
And then for further reading, right, if you want to dig deeper into it, you would go to the Egyptian record because the government, this is the 1870s, so the Egyptian government gave it to England, right? That's a paper trail between those two. And then from there to America, there's a paper trail there because they have to transport it. There's paperwork, receipts, investors. It's documented in property, it's an inventory. So you can trace the whole thing back if you don't believe what you read. There's still more research to dig into to find out if this shit is happening.
Okay. Well, my
That's it. That's
rebuttal
if
is
you don't believe the shit. But they, well, hold on, Susan. Not to cut you off. They didn't build it though, right? They weren't
Who
saying
didn't do it?
were they claiming that they put it that they built it in Egypt and then brought it back over here with them? I'm lost. What are they saying
No.
about it?
hold on. Oh, wait. Before we start laying accusations, let's clarify what was being
Was you
accused.
was you in alive?
I was
Yeah,
there.
he was one of the guests.
All right, go ahead.
I wasn't able to get up there in time for Susan. He had already left.
All right, so what is the claim then? What are they claiming about it?
I know they were discussing the obelisk. My input about that is I know that there are obelisks all over the world. There are plenty on this side, on the Western Hemisphere. And I know that a lot of them are moved and misplaced or moved in different places to signify certain coded things. And that would be based on what I've studied, based on Masonic knowledge. At the top of the obelisk is an eight-sided pyramid. So Like I could show you here the monument made to my grandfather. It's the same way. It's modeled after the same thing. So I know that when you see things like this, there's some type of misdirection. As far as figuring out what the misdirection is and how to sack the player in the backfield, I ain't got there yet.
Okay, but this is dealing with a paper trail, so there's no misdirection. It's saying where it comes from.
Yeah, the paper trail, but you also got to understand the association that it's tied. I mean, the affiliation and people that it's tied to.
Okay, it was tied to the Egyptian people, and it was given to them from the Khedive in Egypt.
Who else adopted that?
Who else adopted what?
Adopted using those pyramids and obelisks and the lifestyle as far as their
The, the, the,
some of their
the obelisk,
symbolisms.
the obelisk come from Egypt. If other people was creating it, then that's on them. I'm specifically talking about the ones that were moved from Egypt as gifts.
Okay, I've never debated what you've shown as far as your obelisk debate.
But this is
My
what I'm
debate
saying.
was
Those people that I was over there with, they're not gonna come over here because they want to be right. I don't need to get on a platform and just talk. He showed an
correct.
image. He showed this image right here of this Tekken that's in Central Park. And he said it's always been there. He didn't tell me who put it there. He just said it's always been there. And it's older than the Tekkens, the obelisks that are in Egypt. And I told him, no, that's wrong. It comes from Egypt. He said, no, it doesn't. And what I'm simply telling you, because you were there, is that it comes from Egypt. This is what it is explaining.
Okay, you valid
He
on
just,
that.
he just likes making up stuff. So now I got to go down and find the Memphis, Tennessee shit.
And did you say that this particular obelisk was in New York City,
Yes,
in
it was
Central
moved.
Park?
It was moved to Central Park. Now this is the
Okay.
other structure that he shows right here. That's that temple that he
Well,
keeps.
Central Park is the same site where Seneca Village or Senegal Village
I
was
said that on
found.
his live, but he said that it's always been there.
which is absolutely false.
And
Well,
I'm telling you, I just showed you
my argument would be that would be why the obelisk would be there.
the
Because if
obelisk
you
was
said
moved
you,
there in 1881, January 1st,
I got the
1881.
source on why it was moved. Hold on, like if you claim to do some like Masonic readings, like you would know that like the New York, like the people who are practicing in New York moved the obelisk from Egypt to Central Park
Right.
as a homage to their
I'm
why.
confirming that, but I'm saying our reasoning, the reasoning why I don't know that. I was saying that
That was documented.
possibly the reason why they moved it there would be because of the atrocity that happened there, and it's a marker.
Y'all are in the rabbit hole. It's cool. In the rabbit hole.
What's the rabbit hole about knowing that these secret societies pull this shit? Are we in denial about that?
It's interesting.
I mean, I don't claim to
Memphis,
know all the facts and the. I mean, if you like to discuss and
I
go
got
deep,
that.
we can build. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about being a sponge, so I learn as I'm going. But as far as me and my direct lineage and people, I track my people according to certain war generals that was moving around. We
okay,
were enslaved on
we're
our
not
own
talking about
land.
origins. We're just talking about artifacts that people are bringing up in their lives, saying that it is what it is, and what I'm showing you, it's not what they say it is. This is the same
Okay, well
picture.
let's discuss the artifacts that I was actually taking part in. The obelisk wasn't my discussion.
You
He
were
just
talking about the
he and
burial
me and
in
Mr.
Peru.
Malcolm, we were discussing the corral in Peru. Correct.
We were
The
talking
who
about
was
the
that?
pyramid of Corral, yes.
All right.
I mean, but
And we were discussing.
yeah, if I'm being for real, yeah, like your point, I didn't really understand it because, in the sense of like the conversation, I was asking her about like the method in which that structure is being dated, and then you start bringing up like the the burial urns and different, you know what I'm saying, like different carvings from the time, and different clay pieces of artwork, and I was trying to understand how that correlated to me asking when, um, or what method was being used to date the pyramid in Peru, right?
Cool. Yeah, that is what we was talking about. I didn't really get to.
So
Sometimes
I
my
was just
peers
confused
overspeak
about
me.
how what you know what I'm saying, like how I got to talk about that, and then we was talking about bowls and stuff. But I, like I said, it's cool. Like I don't even know like you showed me on the live. Like we were talking about it on the live before you got to calling me a hoe. You feel me? You remember
Well,
that, right?
hold on.
Oh,
I
okay, okay, cool, cool,
never
cool.
called you a hoe.
Oh, okay,
I'm a gentleman and I would not do that.
all
I
right, right.
specifically said I am not a hoe and you cannot dictate to me on how to think.
I never. But when did I try to dictate to you how to think, brother?
Well, it was a misconception that was being perceived when that conversation in the way you were trying to handle me.
I wasn't trying to
So
handle you
when
like
I was
nothing,
just trying
bro.
to have a civil conversation with you, you were getting a little beside yourself. So I was just letting you
I
know
wasn't
I'm
getting
not a
beside
hoe,
myself. I was
homie.
telling the truth
We can
amongst a
talk.
bunch of people who were spreading lies. So I wasn't getting beside myself, right? I was actually doing what was best for my people in the sense of spreading the truth. Okay, so
I can
let's not.
I can agree and I comprehend what you're saying, but we also got to be aware that there was more than just me talking
Of
and me
course,
and you
of
having
course.
a
But you want
one-on-one
like
conversation
dialogue.
as opposed to you debating with a group of us is a total different scenario. And you know what I'm saying? Like when I was talking to you, you notice I had to stop talking because I do have peers that will overtalk me to talk just to get at you. I don't have a personal issue with nobody on this panel or anybody that is in affiliation with you. I've only been on my own personal journey of knowledge of my own self before I can even speak to what's going on in the world. So once I got to certain points, I've been able to correlate them with things in history.
I get that part, bro. Like, cause you know what I'm saying. It's a spiritual journey with this knowledge, and that's why a lot of us become so passionate when discussing these things because you feel as if you're discussing origins of who you are in a sense, or which is a totally different mindset to discuss. But at the same time, we have to like recognize, bro, as we walk through these different like journeys in knowledge, bro, different pitfalls, right? Like on your way to the truth. Would you agree to that?
Yeah, yeah. I'm always
And
willing to add more food on my plate.
and where you were in that panel, bro, was a lot of pitfall. Like that was the craziest pitfall to be in. You feel me? So I'm trying to bring light to a situation. You feel me? And shit, it is what it is. At the end of the day, like if you got any points of contention with anything I said on that live, we can get out. You feel me? But like, because like I was telling your constituent, right? You have to explain to me the method in which they dated these things, right?
Damn, what happened?
He
Is
probably
it
got
my
a call.
service or his?
Hey, did he get off?
I think he got a
Oh,
call.
there you go, there you go.
Your sound is out.
Is he driving or something?
Mute and unmute. Sleep.
Hey, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you
yeah, I
now.
hear you now.
All right. So again, we talking about the different methods of these archaeological structures which we use to date them, right? And in Peru, they use carbon dating to place that pyramid 100 years before Giza, right? So once I started to explain that is an argument within the archaeological community as of right now. You know what I mean? As if because like I was just explaining in the live, this science can go 1,000 years either way. So and then upon more research, but people don't do research. You feel me? They make claims and then they say, "Oh, that's just what it is," and they ignore um, they ignore the talking points because this is a relatively new talking point that Peru has the oldest, right? And how that does not help your claim that life started right in America. That does not help your claim. Whether we're talking because we're talking about pyramids now, like doesn't help the claim at all.
Wait a minute. You can't get away with just saying that it doesn't help it without providing some type of understanding as why it doesn't.
Simply because the argument that I referenced inside archaeological studies and findings, right? When we're talking about the Cairo pyramids and the pyramids of Giza in particular, right? That 100-year placement is being talked about amongst the scholars as we speak. Okay,
Correct.
so once again, that 100 years, we're talking about a century. We're talking about 100 years, 365 times 100. You feel me? We're talking about like that. That's not a lot of time to say that was definitively built before this. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Okay. Well, what I was showing you, and the reason why I even went the direction that I went, is because in my own research of these things, I started looking at civilizations and structures or findings, archaeological findings that were within those regions or neighboring states or countries or what have you, right?
Talked about that as well on the other live when I got to explaining about motifs and how different people in different cultures, right? They're going to have different motifs. They're going to have different ways to build the same structure, even though they all have similarly the same blueprint, if you will. They will have a similarly different motif or style of building. But when I introduced that talking point in the live, right, it was met with laughter and motif. Oh, people think they know what they're talking about, and no, you know what I mean?
Well, that is where the conversation started to break down. I agree, but it didn't really reach
Because
a point where we can actually discuss it.
because we need to do some exploration on these types of things, right? These types of things deserve some type of exploration, at least on both sides, if not just making a claim and being done with it, right? Because once again, the claim was that pyramids were all over the world, and what I said to you was that is not actually what's happening. What's happening is these different things are being classified as pyramids, but that is not archaeologically what we view them as. And then I gave you examples. I gave you examples of ziggurats. I gave you examples of mounds. I gave you examples of step pyramids. I gave you different examples. I gave you Nubian pyramids. I gave you multiple examples of different archaeological structures, right? And how the motifs are similar, but different all in the same structure. These are the type of things that deserve an eye. But what that came back to was the fact that one civilization looked newer than the older one. Therefore, the newer one had to be older. Lookership.
Is that
Once
wait?
again,
When was this articulated? Because
it was
No,
Tutu.
I don't
Tutu
recall
made
it
this.
even
Tutu
getting to
made this
that.
assertion.
no.
Who?
Tutul, whatever his name is.
Oh, Tuttle.
Yeah, whatever his name is. Tutul, bald guy,
Okay.
whoever
All
he
right.
is.
Well,
You feel me? He made that assertion.
let's make some separation right here. Tuttle doesn't represent me. Tuttle, although I am in league with a lot of these people that say certain things, I don't necessarily have the proof to back up what they're saying.
They
So
don't have the proof to back up what
I
they're
don't
saying, though,
speak for
brother.
them in the sense of trying to argue their point with you. I can only argue my own or my own.
Brother, in your point of view, where did life start? Because I feel as though we're having this conversation almost for no reason.
My personal opinion or theory is it didn't start solely in Africa.
I'm not asking you where you didn't. think it started. I'm asking you
I'm,
where
It did
exactly.
not
let's
start
not
in
let's not
Africa.
do this. Don't we're not gonna badger me. I'm about to go somewhere with this. It didn't start solely in Africa, but I do look at the similarities in the places. All of these places that are mentioned are either within eye shot, of the equator, both here and on the on the western continent, which is known as America, also in Africa, also in Southeastern Asia, where they have the other pyramids, as well as they lined up with stars, as well as being on ley lines. So, and we know that these combined things are used to do certain things technological that some of us, well, the world today no longer uses or has not been able to recreate or rebuild. But we do know that this is technology that the Mayans, that the ancient Egyptians, and civilizations of those natures were using. So when you ask me where, I can't definitively say where, but my theory is because there are supposedly three different original beings created, which would be red, black, and white. I would say that those three places, in my argument, would be they serve enough to say that those three places would be starting points.
I've got a question for the host.
Say three different beings.
That's exactly
I
what he
didn't.
said.
Well, what I meant was the that they say. I'm not talking about hominoids and Homo sapiens, blah blah blah.
Why not?
I'm talking about in history the red man, black man, white man.
I've got a question for the host.
Go ahead, bro.
What did you find out about the Centennial Pyramid?
It was erected off the Egyptian pyramid in Africa.
It was erected off of the what?
I'm gonna read it to you because y'all just go to images. So let me know. Let me hold on. I gotta load this.
And
Let me know when you.
also give me the date that the article was placed, please. Thank you.
You didn't do that once when you was bringing up them sculptures.
Well, I'm talking to the host.
I don't care who you're talking to. You on a panel filled with other people, so you're gonna hear it.
Oh, you rowdy
This
now,
this
No,
is that.
I've been here. I've
Come
been
on,
here.
sleep. Let me sleep. Hold on, bro.
Calm
I, oh,
down,
you,
bro.
This
We
is that.
under.
Oh,
I'm
come
zooming
on,
them.
bro.
Got a blast. Got a
Get
blast.
so much sleep.
Chill out, man. We
Because
talking.
I have more information for you that is still didn't release about this pyramid, but let me see what
Y'all,
you got.
Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna show you up here. Well, you can't really see it, but that says historicmemphis.com. 1897 Tennessee Continent Centennial Exposition. Right. So now I got to go down to the actual structure itself, which is right here. I don't know if you can even see it. You see it? That's the same structure you got up.
That is
This
correct.
says, okay, this right there says the Memphis and Shelby County came up with the novel idea of looking to its namesake. So you have to look up what it is, the ancient on the Nile, and constructed their building to represent the architecture of Egypt, which was a wise choice as folks immediately knew that the building in the shape of a pyramid represented Memphis. Nothing like this had ever been done before, and Shelby County was congratulated for their bold and clever idea. Unfortunately, like all buildings at the Centennial, it was not built to last. It was built of plaster and wood. At the close of the Centennial, the pyramid was demolished, something at which Memphis would become very proficient. So it was made out of
Okay.
plaster and wood.
Okay.
I'm
Now,
getting it straight from the Centennial.
right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just calm down. That's okay. What date?
Bro, this is
What
how I
date was
talk.
this? No, it's fine. What date did this article come out, please?
Um, know what date or do they just give you the website? I'm actually at the website, so I don't know whether they would.
It should tell you at
Right.
the very bottom, so
Right.
it should give you like a
No, I don't see that.
copyrighted fair
It
use.
just says 1897.
This article was not out 1897. That's for sure.
Okay, well, it says Nashville from May 1st to the 31st, October 1897.
Article was published.
Yeah,
Right.
Was it
but
posted
No,
to the website?
I don't even think this is the article.
no, the
This is just
information is just
from
being cited from
the website. Yeah, this is
Oh,
from the centennial itself.
that's their
This ain't a,
that's
yeah, this is their,
okay.
The
this is the, we're
bibliography.
asking where they got it from. This is
Mm.
the Memphis centennial
Yeah,
itself. This ain't an
so
article.
if you want to if you want to find that out, David, just go to that website and then contact the people. It should be an about or contact.
Because what you guys don't
You can
see
ask
here.
them when they put it up there.
Oh, no, I know. What you guys don't see here is that they're rewriting history. And when we show you
Oh, that's
things,
it.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
so what are
Now
you?
you mean wait, hold on. We're telling you the truth in history that Amaru America is actually the real Egypt. And you guys are telling us that Egypt is in Africa over there.
Where
We
does
have
it say
more
that over here, David?
what?
Where does that say that over here, David?
My mans, we have Egyptian obelisks, we have Egyptian writings, we have Hebrew writings,
None of this
and you
stuff
mean to
is
tell me,
correct.
wait, you mean to tell me we got to ignore that and rock with your narrative, Port City?
It's not
No,
my
no, no.
narrative.
Well,
It's
well, hold on a
go
second.
ahead.
We can do the same thing with London. London has Egyptian artifacts over there, right? England, multiple places in England have Egyptian artifacts. They got statues, they got obelisks, they have it too, right? And in fact, it happened uh, about 20, 30 years before the claim that it was transported to the Americas, right? So this is the same situation, right? They're saying that they gifted it to the people and they came over here to America that way, right? By inspiration from what they saw over there. If that's them covering up history, then can't the people in England say the same thing? That they have an obelisk over there and they artifacts and it was transported over there because it was a gift for them helping with a war, right? Is that a cover up for London? Is
All
Egypt
right,
now in
all
London?
right. Okay,
I mean,
so all right,
there's
so
also a London
that's not
House of
enough.
Masonic, a Masonic
All right,
lodge
so
in London as well.
the fact that they rewrite history is not enough, right?
So you
So
didn't answer my question.
I know I didn't answer your question. I want you to follow me real quick. There's 70 million mummies that they say
Hey,
was
we going
found
down
in
the
Egypt.
rabbit hole, y'all. On straight.
Yeah, we
That's
are.
how they do
Now
it.
listen to me. Listen to me. There's 70 million mummies that they say was found in Egypt. You mean to
Totally
tell me 70
disregard.
million
You got
mummies
to
can fit
entertain what
into
y'all say,
Egypt?
but y'all ain't got to say shit about what we say.
Again, brother,
What
when
does
they
a
talk
mummy
about
have to do with
70
what we're talking
mummies,
about?
that's grave sites.
Listen
You
to me.
do know that
There's
Egypt
not enough
buried,
space in Egypt for 70 million mummies, bro.
Have you ever been to Kemet? You been to Egypt, David?
No, he's never
Oh
been.
he
my
don't know
God.
how big it is. This is what I'm talking
Never
about.
been.
He doesn't know
This is
how
a
Wait, wait,
big
trick.
wait,
I
wait,
Egypt
wait,
don't know
is.
how
wait,
big
wait,
it
wait,
This is
is.
a
wait.
trick.
Before y'all
I've been
start
over there,
talking about
dog.
have we ever been,
God,
They
this is
don't
a
how
got
many
trick.
of y'all have been
Is it
besides Port City?
a trick?
dog.
This is a
I was
trick.
over there,
Me?
man.
This is a
Okay,
trick.
Who
the
else
ship
besides
is
Port
over
City?
there, not over here, man.
Hi,
Who else besides Port City though?
Malcolm.
You been also to Egypt?
Yes, twice.
Okay, so the two of you are the only ones that need to be speaking on this, as far as the
So,
rebuttal. Because I mean, everybody
As
else
far
jumping
as the
in, y'all are just
rebuttal,
talk. They're just
I
talking
can
based
speak.
off of
Okay, so
what y'all said.
has David
This is
been
a
to
trick.
Egypt?
right.
So he don't need
No,
to be speaking on it from your logic, Felonious, right?
Told
no,
you it's
I'm
a trick.
saying y'all are debating his logic or his argument.
No, no,
The
no, no,
two
no, no,
people
no,
that
no,
have
no.
been
By
there
your
are
So
the
It's a
logic,
ones
listen.
that
trick.
need to be
by your
speaking on
logic,
it.
David hasn't been to Egypt, so he shouldn't be talking about it either.
Oh no,
Don't
I
go down
It's
the
haven't
a
been
rabbit
to
trick.
hole.
Egypt, but
No, y'all just.
I can tell you that I studied it. I can
Come
tell you
back.
that I studied
And
it.
I've studied Egypt too.
Okay.
Come back.
and one.
I
So
know
you're
my
telling
wife.
me 70 million mummies was pulled out of that place?
It's a
That's
trick.
on.
It's
No,
a trick.
actually, you know what? You have a computer.
What's
Find
the
out how many
trick?
mummies was pulled out of Egypt. How
You need
many
to give us what the
mummies came
point. No,
out of
no.
Egypt?
There were 70 million. Let me help you out, little boy. There were 70 million mummies found where? South America, North America, the Americas, correct?
No, 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 no.
Okay, so where?
It
What?
says 70 million mummies from
Uh huh.
Egypt. So you mean to tell me 70 million mummies could fit into Egypt?
Where are you getting this from? Did somebody say something when I walked away, or what did I miss?
Nah, he
So
just moved the entire goalpost.
The
I
whole
walked away
shit.
for
We
maybe
just
like 5 seconds. What
that's
I
it,
missed?
man.
Did someone make a claim about 70 million mummies?
No, he just interjected it out of
So why
nowhere.
are we
Did we
talking
put
about
that
it?
out?
No, I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know all around, all across the world. There's mummies in museums all across the world. Egyptian mummies. There's mummies in France. Mummies in Russia. There's mummies in South America. It's everywhere. Now, the total of that is 70 million. And you mean to tell me all of them came out of that place, that small place in the corner of Africa, Egypt?
David, are you saying that 70 million mummies are on display in public museums right now?
No, they're
They
not.
found 70 million mummies, my guy.
Are you telling us that 70 million
Telling you
mummies
70 million
are on
mummies that
display?
they found. And you're
I'm not
telling me
saying
that it didn't.
you're not okay. Can you not be emotional for 2 seconds and answer the
Can he?
question?
Can wait? Can he attach a point to it?
That's what I'm asking him. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to get him to
because
answer.
I
My
don't even know
point
what we're
is,
talking
my
about.
point is, you cannot fit 70 million
We got you.
mummies.
Now then what? Now what? You're
That's my
Indian?
point. It's like,
Now you're
it's
an Indian?
not, no, it's not from there. My point is, it's not from there. They got cocaine from these mummies, for God's sakes.
Oh,
Where's
it's
cocaine from?
cocaine. Oh my god.
Oh, it's the cocaine
So
mummy.
are
Right.
you an Indian now? I'm not getting what 70 million mummies, cocaine.
He just
No,
Uh,
my point is, it doesn't fit
Where's
into
the meta
Egypt.
nature
It
at
does
over
not
here, man?
fit into
Where's the meta
Egypt.
nature and all of that over
I
here?
got a blast.
You talking about mummies? I'm talking about hieroglyphics, and you got temple
for
complex over there. You
I
got
showed I showed
all of
Sutton
that
already the
shit over
hieroglyphs
there,
over
and
here. I
not
already
over
showed him.
here.
I already
You
showed him
got
the
most
obelisk
of
over
this
here.
shit over here that you don't got over here.
for hold
Like
on
I'm telling
for
you, what are you talking about?
Crush that
so
obelisk again,
he
for
please.
said
Yeah,
that
go
they're
ahead.
rewriting the history.
What
That's
you
what
say,
he
Everybody
told you.
Tootie?
knows
They're re.
that that's what they do.
He said,
They rewrite
okay,
What
history.
you say,
because
Tootie?
you're not making any new claims, so let's go back to the other claims. I don't think you understand what you're just saying random shit. So the only claim that you actually made is that they're rewriting history when he gave you the source. So I applied the same logic that you're using, claiming that they're rewriting history, and I gave you another location in the world where the same thing is happening with these artifacts. And you said you're not going to answer that question.
All right. Do
There
you
are other
guys
places in
know?
the
All right.
world
All right. So I'm gonna prove
where
to you.
artifacts were transported. Do
All
those
right.
people get to say that Egypt is actually over there?
All right. I'm gonna
What
prove to
about
you.
that?
You guys ever heard of the Smithsonian?
Yeah, I've
mhm.
been there several
They are
times.
known
Two
to
times
hide.
he's not answering the question.
They are known to hide American artifacts from ancient times. They're known to do it. So
Mm,
you mean to tell me we're gonna ignore that and just skip over to Africa?
Is anything that you're going to say is going to be of objectively
What I said was really serious. So I mean, like, I don't have time to play
David,
games.
just give us
I
the
don't have time to
artifact
play
that
games, Malcolm.
David. Since we
we
have
are
to
playing
entertain this shit,
games.
since we have to entertain it, give us this artifact that they covered up, and give us the
All
evidence
right.
that you
So
have
you
that they
found
covered. Hold
they.
on, because we got to do this the right way. You got to give us the artifact that they covered up, and then also that they covered it up. Then we can start there. It's not nobody's ignoring anything. You're just saying shit, and you won't present us with anything to look at.
Okay. In the museum in Washington D.C., they found artifacts that was taken from the Grand Canyon.
Okay, source,
Egyptian
what year?
source.
What year?
artifacts.
What year? Was it 1905?
Oh, hang on.
I bet it was 1905, right? Or
Give us.
1904. Okay,
He
right.
got. You got to give us the source, and then we have to also include how they determined that someone covered it up. You got to have evidence of this stuff that you're talking about. Egyptian artifacts in the Smithsonian were found. And once we get those, I guess the inventory, or if it's on display, or somebody has it at a university or some shit because they wanted to expose it, whatever happened, we also need to see the evidence that someone covered it up and tried to prevent it from being known to the public.
Evidence of the cover up.
That's how
All
we
right, all
prove it.
right, all right. So there was. All right, so the Colorado River Grand Canyon. Archaeological estimate the man-made cavern is around 3,000 years old. All right, so they found some Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon.
We're in 1905, right?
Who are they?
Kincaid's Cave. In
Kin,
Kincaid's Cave, you know
Kincaid.
Kincaid, K-I-N.
You know
Yeah,
that was a hoax, right? You said the
yeah.
Grand Canyon in
Of course,
1905.
of course, you're going to say it's a hoax, but yet
It
still
was
they
a
have these
hoax.
Okay,
artifacts, and it's in
okay.
Washington D.C.,
It's
right?
in Washington D.C. Okay,
Right,
so
Port City?
give us the inventory number.
No, hang on.
Let me see.
It's
Let me
it.
see what you
We
see.
no, we have artifacts in
What
Washington
you got?
D.C. that was taken from. You're telling me that it's in a
No,
museum. Wait,
no, no, no,
Port
no, no,
City.
no,
No, no,
no, no,
Port
no.
City, Port City, Port.
No,
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 no, no, no, Port City.
no, no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no,
David.
no, no,
I'm
no, 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 no. He
asking
put
you.
himself in a hole. He put himself in a hole. You're telling.
No,
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 wait,
No,
wait,
no, no,
wait,
no. You
wait,
haven't showed
no. He
us
wait.
didn't.
shit
He
yet.
just
You're
asked you for
telling
a
me.
name.
You're telling
He
me
just
Brandon,
that
asked you
you
that
for
the
a
show us
name.
artifacts that
something.
were found in the Grand Canyon was regarded as a hoax. That's placed in the museum in
I'm
Just
Washington
give
telling
me
you
D.C.
to
the
show
inventory
us.
number, bro. You're not
Right.
running. The
I'm
inventory
telling you
number.
to show us what you talking about. That's what I'm saying. If all of this shit, what you're saying is right, and if you got me in a hole, show us what the fuck you talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, hang on.
It's in the museum. It's on display, so we want to see it, and then we also want to see this the so-called cover-up evidence. So now you got two things. Y'all be making too many claims. You
Okay,
should
so
have just
this
you should have just said it was the artifacts that were there, and then you
so
could have
this is a
proved that they
hoax.
existed. Now you got to show a
So
cover-up.
so that's a hoax.
Yep.
This is a hoax.
Flip it.
Yep.
Put them
You
on
mean to
a
tell me you can go to
put them
the
on a quick
museum
flip.
in DC, it's there, and you're telling me this is a
Inventory
hoax?
number. We're gonna get straight to it. No, hold
What's
on,
the
hold on.
inventory
Look it up.
number?
Look it
Let's go
up.
all the way to it. What's
This
the
is a
inventory
hoax.
number? What is the inventory number? What is the number of what
Well,
display is
where
that
can we
on?
go find it? I'm from
What section
Washington
of the
D.C.
museum is that
I
on?
need to show me that.
You're telling me
I'm
this is a
asking
hoax.
you for the source so I can go to it.
Yeah, where is the inventory at? What
Type it in,
department?
Sutton.
What
Type it
department?
in.
Hold on. What
Type it in
department is?
Kincaid. Type it in
What
Kincaid's
department?
finding
No, 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 no.
displayed
You
in
need to show
DC
us.
in the
You need
museum
to
in
show us.
DC.
You need to show us. You need to show us in what department of the Smithsonian where we can
No,
find that shit at.
you guys need to do all that work
Nah,
because
bro.
I'm showing you
Nah.
that these things
Nah,
occurred
you
and that
showed
it's
me
in the
the
museum accredited.
documentation,
It's
bro.
in an
Okay,
accredited museum,
David, calm
and
down.
you're telling me that this is fake.
David, calm down.
All
Calm
right?
down.
No, no.
No,
You
no,
is
no. I'm showing you. You said show
That's
us,
not what
and
this is
I'm
all about.
you mean ignore all this.
I'm
This is
saying,
the
look, 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 look.
trickery.
Oh,
Y'all
hold
got
on,
to be
time
careful
out,
with
David.
this.
Look, time out. Guess
That's
what,
not what he
right?
was saying. No, no, no. Wait. Wait.
Go ahead.
Because he's gonna be slick
Go
with
ahead.
this shit. We
You
listen.
said show
He's saying
us.
that the Kincaid. He said the Kincaid story is fake. That's what he was saying is fake.
So okay,
Right.
let's go.
So
Let's
stop
go
trying to
with the
spin it. Y'all
story is
swear y'all
fake. All right,
slick.
wait. Let's go with the
Right.
story is fake. But what they still found is still real, and it's still in the museum. Now what?
And that's why we're asking for it. Now we're asking for the direct. So
Now
yeah,
you
we
guys
got to
can
find it
look it
ourselves.
up for yourself. It's in the museum in DC. You could type it in. You could find it. And that's all I'm giving you.
That's all I'm giving you.
You haven't
Hold
gave us
on.
nothing, David.
You say I haven't given you anything, but
Hold
actually,
on,
this is
David.
this is this is a
What is
big.
the
This
name?
is a
What am I looking up? What am I looking for?
type in Kincaid's findings in the Grand Canyon.
Oh my God.
And
Kincaid findings in the Grand Canyon.
No, that's not. That's going to take you the wrong way. We need to know what's the name of these artifacts or this display that it's
or
in the
or type in
museum of
Egyptian
Kincaid.
artifacts found in the Grand Canyon,
What
displayed
display?
Those that
in
are that's
DC
also in the
Museum.
museum.
In the Grand-
You see how
I
they
mean,
do
look,
research?
hold on. You see how
Look,
easy
if
you
y'all
see
pay
how
attention,
easy it is
no,
for you guys to
no,
criticize
no,
without even doing any work,
nobody's
any
criticized.
research.
But bro, we are
Supposed to be
sitting here
having.
No,
asking you for
Malcolm. I'm
this
talking
shit.
about Malcolm.
What do you mean I haven't done any
Don't worry
work?
about
Well,
all that.
Kincaid has been
Don't
debunked
stop,
for how
bro. You
long,
gotta
brother?
Hold on,
stop
By who?
doing
By
that.
sleepy,
you?
sleepy,
Show me the two
sleepy.
colleges that
Calm
debunked it.
down.
Show me the two scholars that did it. Show me.
You haven't
Crickets.
Y'all
showed us
think once
nothing,
he say these
Dave.
niggas we're running. Don't say anything. Yo, bro, if you say anything other than the museum, inventory number,
That's all I
manifest. So if
want,
we
bro.
don't say,
That's
if you say
all I
any,
want.
if you,
Those
if I'm
things are
saying,
public
oh my
information for
God,
you
but
to
when y'all
easily
say anything
find.
else, he tries to
Find
take it
it
and
and
run
give it
somewhere.
to us,
You
bro.
you want me to find it?
You
No,
want to
that's for
run from
you
it.
to do. That's for you to do. You see, like
But listen,
It's your
something.
claim,
David,
though.
David, that's not how you do research. Listen,
This your
this is
claim.
what's
No,
supposed to
Listen,
happen,
listen.
right?
I do
David,
research and
listen,
I
David,
present
listen,
we're
it to
gonna
the
listen,
get it.
people.
David.
We're going
David,
to
calm
get
down
it,
and
but I
listen.
need to point something out.
Calm
We're
down.
going to get it for you, but we need to point something out. When you tell Sutin to type in Kincaid's finding in the Grand Canyon, Kincaid's Egyptian artifacts displayed in the DC Museum, that's not how you do it. We
Right.
need to just go to the
Right. So
record.
we
Hold
gotta
on, I'm
assume. We
almost
gotta
done,
just
David.
assume it's
David,
fake
stop. I'm almost.
because
I
you
didn't
say so,
say
right?
shit yet.
Man, come on, David, chill out.
We didn't even look at it yet. You're not getting it. You just so ready to fight an African because you used to fighting it in yourself. This is not a fight. This is show me the source so I can go check it. I'm not done yet. When I look at it, then I'm gonna push your shit in. It's not happening yet. So we're gonna
Man, I'm
find it
not
for
with that
you. We're
homosexual
gonna
shit. So you
find
could
it.
just
We're
cut that
gonna
out right
find it
now.
for you. We're gonna find it for you, right? And then when we
David,
look at what the
scared.
museum is saying, it should say that Kincaid found it, and he's a real person, and he brought it there, and he found it in the Grand Canyon. We're
That's
not
right.
supposed to type in Kincaid because you're going to find what you want to find.
And look. I'm gonna tell
What
you.
the
Look,
fuck?
this
That's
is.
not how you do research.
And listen to
Just
this,
type
David.
in
Look, hold on,
Egyptian
David. Time out.
artifacts
Hold
displayed
on,
in
guys. David,
DC,
David,
found in
time out.
Grand
I'm gonna let
Canyon.
you get yours real quick. This is proof of how you can find it. Remember Queen Mu and the motherfucking Egyptian Sphinx? You can find the Queen Mu fucking artifact in the Met Museum. We can pull that shit up right now, right?
Right.
And that's from the fucking book. Because what we
I
do,
told you what
we
museum it's in. It's in the DC Museum. So now you're bugging me, telling me, oh, what number?
no.
And oh, what the? No. And then you guys told me it's
No,
fake.
that
So now you
that
find it.
He
doesn't
never
say
said it was
that
fake.
doesn't
He
say
said Kincaid
Yes,
was
you
Smithsonian.
fake.
did. Yes, you did.
That
Yes,
He
you
doesn't
said
say
did. Oh,
Kincaid.
yes,
Smithsonian.
you did.
You ain't
And I
about to
came with
He
the
say
said
facts, yo.
Kincaid.
I'm so. You said
He
show us,
said
and I'm
Kincaid
showing
was
you. So
fake.
now you want more?
He said
Breathe,
Kincaid was
Dave.
fake. He said Kincaid is
Kincaid
fake, and
was
you
a
tried to
hoax.
twist it and make it seem like something inside of the museum was fake. And we don't have any proof yet
My
that the
God.
stuff that's being
My
displayed
God.
in the museum,
You're not
we don't
debunking
have any proof
anything.
yet.
It's debunking
David,
scholars.
this dude is slow as fuck. Nothing is happening yet. Why are you so defensive? You just used to getting your ass whooped. You're not getting hit yet. Damn, you traumatized. You're not getting hit yet. Kincaid, that story is fake. What is on display, if it is on display in a DC museum, we haven't seen that yet. But if it is on display and we actually find it, then we need to see them saying that Kincaid, somewhere on a display, the placard or something, that this came from a find by a guy named Kincaid in 1905 or whatever. That's when we're going to either agree with you or disagree with you. But we got to find it first. It's hard to believe that you actually looked this shit up and you see that it was in the museum and it said that Kincaid found it in the Grand Canyon, but you want us to go look it up for you.
Well, you got a
That is
scholar in there.
sketchy.
You got a scholar down here that says it's fake. Kadariru Jordan says it's fake. He has, let me see how many followers. Oh,
Man,
156 followers.
ain't nobody worried about that
So
shit.
you see what I'm saying? The people that you guys are rocking with have no knowledge. They do no research. They just jump and say, "Oh, it's fake,"
He just took
and I'm
somebody out
showing
of
you.
the, he took a
America.
random person out of the comments and
We
tried to
need
put it on the
scholars up
sentence.
here on this panel. No, I'm just showing you. I'm just
In
showing you the type
America.
of people you rocking with.
No,
No.
wait.
That's the type of person you just pulled out of fucking comment section. We're talking
Yeah.
to you right now.
So
That ain't
again,
got nothing to
hold
do with
on,
us.
David. You're showing us an image, right? You're showing us a picture. Do you have any other pictures besides that image?
Egyptians in America, David, where they at?
Now, Mo,
Now,
what
now I'm not
museum did
showing
he
you any
say?
image.
Huh?
What museum did he say this was in?
In the DC
DC.
Smithsonian.
museum. I'm looking through the inventory and
Man,
shit,
look,
but
I've been to Smithsonian
I'm not
several
seeing
times,
this shit.
y'all, and I hadn't seen none of that shit in there. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it a buck. I've been to the Smithsonian. They don't got that shit in there.
I know what I'm gonna do though. If I can't find it anywhere in this inventory or display or anything, I'm just gonna search the picture.
It's in there.
In
I'm gonna
Washington,
find out.
D.C.
I'm
The
gonna find out.
Smithsonian
Yeah, I'm gonna
Institute
find out
in
who. Yeah,
Washington,
stop talking.
D.C.
While,
It
yeah,
is
he
at the
know. He know it's
Smithsonian
coming. He
Institute
know it's coming.
in Washington,
He know it's
D.C.
coming.
It's at the
He coming
Smithsonian
right here.
Institute
Let's just,
in
okay,
Washington,
David. Okay, David.
D.C.
Let's just say it
Okay.
is in there, right? Let's just say
Yeah,
it
but
is.
this is
Where did
a
they get
large
it from, and
inventory.
what does that got to do with Egypt being in
You
America?
see, hey yo, Suit, you see how he did that?
What does that
Okay.
got to do with Egypt
Okay.
being in America?
So if you find artifacts
And you
that
gotta show us
that
all
that
that
are
shit
in
from the
an obscure
Smithsonian.
area in the United States, right? That are of
Right.
Egyptian, right? So where
Where do we know Egypt to be, right? We know it to be where? In Africa, right? So you mean to tell me those artifacts are just gonna pop up here mysteriously?
Okay, where's the king's list over here? The Egyptian king's list and the papyrus and some shit.
Look. What are we talking
You
about? Are
don't
we
have
talking about the
enough
artifacts that were
significant
found, or are we
evidence
talking about King's List?
over here, bro. You
What are
don't
we
have.
talking about?
There's not enough concrete artifacts over here to place Egypt over here, David. You're
My
fishing.
guy, my
You're
guy,
fishing,
you
dog.
do not even know that the mummies are from here.
Man, I don't care about no mummies. I'm talking about temple complexes, dude. I'm talking about motherfucking step pyramids, dude.
Step pyramids are from
Or
here
hold
too.
on,
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
or
you?
because
Talk
instead of
My
about
guy, you're gonna
pyramids,
lose with the
or
step
the
pyramids.
hold
pyramids are
on,
here.
because
You're gonna lose
y'all
with the
just
step pyramids.
talking. That image that you pulled up, where did you get that from?
I told you already from the beginning. This image is from the Centennial. All right, and you're telling me that they made this in what? However long they took to make it with
Not
plaster and
this,
Bro,
stuff.
we're
bro.
talking about the museum.
You
I
guys
just
are
went
all
to
over
the
the place. He's
David,
asking
hold
me about the
on, wait,
picture. You
wait,
guys are
wait.
asking me about the
No,
museum.
no, 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 no. We already went through the Centennial. I showed you what they constructed. That's in your background. Hold on. And then you
That
said,
article is a new article. You know what? There's a book.
whip it out,
There's
whip
a
it out.
Pause.
We want to see it.
pause, nigga.
Pause.
there's a
Pause.
book. There's a book that talks
Pause.
about this pyramid being there, and it wasn't built with plaster and all that stuff. That thing was ancient. But they probably made that article new and told you like, oh yeah, they put it together with plaster, and yeah, that's what it is. You guys are just so into the narrative. Like, yeah, let's rock with that. Yeah, we
We're
got them.
into the narrative. So
You
that
were, you were.
Egyptian artifact
You get
that
your
you
you get
showed.
your stuff from online.
No, bro. I was there. It's called field research. You can't go nowhere and show us this shit right now. But we can go to Africa right now,
You
right,
you
David?
want
You
you
can
want to
watch
know
this
what
Okay.
this
right now.
is? You want to know what
We can
happened
go
to
to
this?
Africa
You
right
really want to know what
now,
happened to
and I
this?
can show you a motherfucking step pyramid. I can go to Africa right now and show you the motherfucking temple
Or
complexes in Karnak. I can go to Africa right now and show you the Nile Valley. I can go right now and show you papyruses. I can go to Africa
So
right now.
I bet
All
you're gonna
day.
say that this
What the
didn't
fuck are you
exist,
talking
right?
about?
What was the agenda
You
here?
can go
What
to the
was the
Grand
agenda
Canyon
here?
and we're gonna see none of this shit. Is what I'm
What you gonna say?
saying.
or
You're gonna say
not
that
just
that centennial
What
didn't
you say
exist?
too?
That pyramid didn't exist? That's what you're gonna say next?
I'm saying that whole
Hmm?
Egypt narrative. I'm saying that Egypt in America bullshit y'all trying to say is bullshit. Is that what I'm saying? That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
it's more
That's what
bullshit
I'm
to be in
saying.
Africa.
That's what
We
Super
have more
Saiyans
obelisks
say,
here. We have
dog.
more pyramids here, and you're not gonna top that. No, anywhere you slice it,
You can
you're not
have
gonna
just
top that.
pyramids, whatever, yada yada yada. But the civilization that we
Now you
call
don't care,
Egyptian, you don't have that over here, bro. It ain't over
my
here.
We
guy.
don't have wood over here. Egyptian wood.
Y'all capping, man.
We
We
got the
got tons of Egyptian
similarities, the same
artifacts.
similarities as
Y'all got whatever
Egyptian
was given to y'all
artwork.
from fucking Egypt.
By the way, did who's doing the research
Whatever was
on the
inspired from
Smithsonian?
whatever's inspired from Egypt is what y'all got.
Who's
That's
doing
what
the
we got.
research on the Smithsonian artifacts? Did you
Understand?
find it or no? What is it?
It's not
Is it
here.
is it fake?
It's not here yet. I don't know how to y'all been bringing this up for
I
the longest time,
suggest
but
that
y'all
you
won't tell it. Y'all never ran into like an inventory number. Like I don't get it. Why y'all still running around with a picture? But I'm about to search.
descendant of King Zaphnith in Egypt, who may have
Who's
been
doing
Joseph in
that?
the Bible. This Egyptian golden tablet was also discovered in the
Who's
depths of this
doing that
tunnel
shit?
city led by
I'm
way of
doing it.
Kincaid's cave.
I'm
This
talking
tablet
though.
serves as a history book, including names that began with King Zaphnith coming to Istlan, and information
this
about
is
his
the
They
decedent
thing.
wife
found a list
Kai
of
coming to the
kings.
Grand Canyon.
They found a list of
Here's
kings in the Kincaid's finding in
Yeah,
the
but
caves.
bro, it doesn't matter that someone made a claim. We're trying to find this shit that you talking about.
I'm telling you where it is. It's in D.C. in the Smithsonian Institute. What is wrong
He's,
with you
he's,
guys?
It's not there.
Oh my
I told
God.
y'all
Like I
niggas it's
gotta
not
search
you
through
there.
a
want to
whole
hold on,
fucking
wait, because
email.
this is how we gonna do this. Real simple. He said he looked it up in DC. Mo's looking it up right now and can't find it. I'm looking it up and I can't find it. But you know what I can find?
A
The same
hoax.
image that he just put up.
Run that shit. David, what you need to do is
I'm a
save
screenshot.
save you up some money, get you a ticket, and go to Kemet and really learn where Egypt is at, man. Touch the temple complex walls, dog.
You don't even know what that place is,
Go,
man.
I was there, bro.
You
You
don't
weren't.
even know what that place
I was
is.
there, bro. You weren't, man. I'm telling you. I got my T-shirt. You need to get yours. Going over there.
He said
Listen,
T-shirt.
I've been on your
Going over
lives,
there.
bro. I've been on your lives. I
Going
heard
over
your
there.
teachings, man.
Get that over there.
Everything,
Get it out the way, bro. Get going. I'm
everything
telling
that
you.
you teach, everything that you teach is what I
Don't get
learned
mad. Get smart. Prove us wrong, bro.
when I was
Don't
in
get
high
mad. Get
school,
smart.
bro.
Prove us wrong. Don't get
Everything that
mad.
you
Get
teach is
smart.
what I
Prove us
learned when I
wrong.
was in high school.
It ain't what I'm teaching. It's what was documented, bro. I'm picking up a book and I'm going to the fucking actual field doing research. Where the fuck? I don't never.
Guys,
Look,
you
look, look,
got
hold
you
up. I don't never
listen.
see y'all niggas in
Aren't
the
you
Grand Canyon.
American, man? Aren't you
Where y'all
American?
niggas at
How
in
in
the
the
Grand
world? How
Canyon?
in the world we gonna
Why y'all
be?
niggas ain't hanging out in the Grand Canyon, David? I don't never see y'all
How in
niggas
the
hanging
world
out
we
there.
gonna
See
be
y'all see
African?
you
How in the
over
world we
there.
gonna be African just because you
Come on,
feel
bro.
that we came from that place,
Bro,
Egypt?
my DNA connects me to Africa.
You're wildin', man.
You wildin', man. You wildin'. You take a DNA test, David?
This is the
No.
same image that he's showing.
The rebuttal is, have you done your
Okay.
genealogy?
Have you done
This
your
image,
genealogy?
Hey,
this
hold on. Look.
image that he's showing comes from something called LinkedIn.
Comes from what? Go ahead. I'm listening.
It comes from LinkedIn.
From
This
what?
this thing is from the Smithsonian Institute. All right. It is displayed
Okay,
in
so
the
why is it we
DC
can't
Museum
find it?
Where they get it from?
If
because you
you
guys
found
aren't
it at
even
the
looking.
Smithsonian Institute, then
Yeah.
why can't we find it?
You should go straight to the Smithsonian and pull that up like you can the Queen Move joint that Augustus LaPlante Jones dug up when his ass was over there lying about shit. That's what I'm saying. These artifacts, you should be
It's
able to pull them
called,
up.
this is the Canaaniscene.com. Damn.
If we can pull up the Queen Mu artifact, we should pull up this joint, and that's on the real. Because
Yo,
Augustus
if
LaPlante
you got
Jones,
if you guys can't find it, then that means that they really
nah, bro.
hiding it.
Man, come on, man. You said it's in the damn Smithsonian. That it should be easy to pull up. We should be like, oh, that's right, it's there, and we'll concede if it's there.
Nah, I know what we're gonna do though. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look through this shit a little bit more, but there's a lot of stuff. I don't know how y'all don't like. When you find shit like this, you want to screenshot it when you found it at the display or the virtual tour you took, or whatever that you took whatever you found that confirmed it. Because I'm trying not to believe that you just looked at a damn TikTok video and screenshot the shit and then said I'm gonna bring this over here to these motherfuckers and debunk it. Yo, did you not go check the shit your damn self? You should have a screenshot from when you saw it in the museum because this is some shit that we're covering up about your family's history, right? And they're deceiving all of us, right? And you didn't think to screenshot it when you confirmed that it was there, knowing that they probably gonna try to cover it up. You just got a TikTok screenshot.
With
That's
TikTok,
cap. But
You
what we
didn't
gonna
get
do?
it.
What we
screenshot
gonna do?
historian, baby.
What we gonna do? I'm gonna get this like 3 more minutes, and then I'm gonna dig and I'm gonna find the source of the photo itself.
I got the source of the photo.
The
Can't be
person who
copying and
took the
pasting
picture.
this history.
No.
You know who took the picture and
Yes.
where they took the picture at?
It's on Pinterest.
But I'm
All
saying, do
right,
you know where they took the picture at?
where they get the picture from? We gonna find out,
Because
David.
with
They're claiming,
tracing a photo, you can find the owner, the people who may have had it. They have
okay,
like copyright.
how do you do that?
Well, I have a photo search engine thing, like a little app on my phone. I mean,
This
on my
nigga like
computer.
Rob too. Look, Mo is like Rob.
Yeah,
Good
it's an app.
photo.
Yeah, you can search photo. It's when you deal with artwork and stuff like that. You can see who's
Yeah,
fucking
man.
with
Trace
your pictures, who's
the
making money
digital
off of
original
it or
joint.
whatever. If somebody's
Mm-hmm.
selling your pictures,
Now
yeah.
I'm gonna read what it says. It says, let me go back. That this was found, that the image that David showed, the Egyptian tunnel city was named Kincaid before who entered the cave when it was working for S.A. Jordan. The picture is entrance to the Powell's Cave in the Grand Canyon, and this is supposed to be on display at the Smithsonian in Washington, D.C.
That is
Right now,
true.
it's not there.
That is true. It is displayed in Washington D.C. in the Smithsonian Institute.
Does it say anything about an inventory number, the location, the corridor, or something? Nothing specific. It's just there.
Yeah. Is it there?
So we're just
Is it on the
gonna
Smithsonian
ignore.
website? Is
We're
it
We're
on
just
the
trying
gonna.
to
Smithsonian?
find it. What is he talking about?
Yeah.
Ignore. We're
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold on, hold
find
on,
it.
hold on.
There's nothing. How the
Susan,
fuck
is
can we
that
be ignoring it and we're sitting here searching and shit trying to
Hmm?
find
right?
it?
Susan, is that on the actual
God damn,
Smithsonian
what the fuck?
website?
Who hurt this nigga?
Can we
This,
go?
if you really want to be, and when you go onto it, it's at WordPress.com, bro.
We need to be able to go to the
Discovery,
Smithsonian.
discovery.wordpress.com, and they got the image from Pinterest.
Okay, so
It
yeah,
says
that ain't that. I
Egyptian
don't.
Grand Canyon connection.
Uh, I don't think that's.
I'm about to send it to Mo right now.
We need to be able to go on a Smithsonian website and pull this shit up. That's what we need to do. Just like we should be able to go to the Met Museum and pull up the Queen, the Augustus LaPlede Jones artifacts. If this is an artifact, and if it was pulled by whoever found it in the Grand Canyon, we should be able to pull his name up, and it should be able to tell us where at in the Smithsonian, which department we can go find this shit at. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the Smithsonian's got to be able to. You got to be able to go to the Smithsonian website and find it there, not outside the Smithsonian website. Or I'll get on. Matter of fact, I'll call the Smithsonian right now while we all on the live and ask them about the damn artifact. Like you're bullshitting. That's what we really do over here. And I'll call them my damn self and see if it's over there. But we should be able to do that though. We should be able to contact them and request at least ask about where it's at. Like I want to go to the Met Museum. They got the Egyptian side, I believe, closed down because they're cleaning it up or whatever.
Okay, let
I
me
don't even
read
want
this. It says these gold artifacts from King Kate's Tunnel are the only artifacts on display in the Smithsonian Institute at Washington, D.C. from the Grand Canyon. The
to.
date back on the back two artifacts are for artifact King Akhenaten and Nefertiti. So when you go to the Smithsonian in Washington, D.C., then we should see the Nefertiti and Akhenaten. And they're claiming that that comes from the Grand Canyon, but we don't
And
find that.
and that's what they're saying.
So
That's
that
what they're saying.
this is what David is saying, that because I'm guessing he read somewhere where it says
Right.
that it's on display at Washington D.C.
Do we hear?
Smithsonian Institute,
Do
but I
do
don't
we
know
see?
if he
Yo,
went to the
hey,
website
Do we see
and
the
looked it up.
Smithsonian saying that?
The
Is the
Smithsonian, the Smithsonian obviously has heard about this shit and they're answering it. I guess they're getting an influx of people asking about the shit and they're saying it's fake.
okay? So that's what I wanted to
So it's
hear.
not. This can't be on display if the Smithsonian is answering
What
people who keep asking them. We're not the first ones to ask.
what did the
So
Smithsonian say about the artifact, Mo? That's what we need to tell the audience right now. What did
they
the
said that somebody
Smithsonian say?
posted a paper in the newspaper. They posted a story in the newspaper, and then from there they started bothering them about it, saying that it
You
was a
hear that,
cover up.
David?
That it was
You
a
hear that,
cover up.
David?
But they don't have
That's what the
anything on display.
Smithsonian said.
Right, but I didn't see anything, so I'm just still waiting.
Well, at least going to show you that the Smithsonian saying
There's nothing to see because it ain't there.
it's a figment of your
Right. Well, just like
imagination.
how you're just speaking, and it's just air.
Oh yeah, I mean, we still don't have a display in a museum, so you can't tell me that I don't have anything. There's just nothing there.
Well, you have an article saying that it's displayed in the museum in D.C., so
What
you still
article?
have that.
And you have
I
the
don't have
But
no
Smithsonian.
what we do have
what?
is you saying that, oh, they're saying
No, no, no.
that it
Wait, wait,
doesn't
wait. My
exist.
bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't know you had an article. Where's the article? Where's that at? Because I thought we just had a picture. I I missed the article.
Yeah, at least show us that.
He
David,
doesn't have it.
where's the article at, Dave?
My bad.
Can I have the big screen for like 2 seconds?
You about to push some shit in up there.
Please and thank you.
So the Smithsonian said it was cap.
here is the Smithsonian. It's talking about most untrue stories. Right. This is published in August 31st, 2009, by the Smithsonian Magazine. All right.
Sleepy is woke than a motherfucker right now.
So you're telling me that the Smithsonian is gonna put out an article to
Yes,
debunk
they
No,
is.
no,
something
no,
that
no, no. Hold on, hold
everybody
on, hold
else is
on, hold
being
on,
wrong
hold
about,
on.
and
Can
that's
I
your
No,
please?
source?
no,
Can
you
I
weren't,
please? Can
bro.
I?
Hold on, bro. You
Let
weren't
him finish.
listening. We're telling
Don't
you
get
that the
mad.
Smithsonian has already been answering this question, so it can't be on display. That's the part
Right.
you need to pay attention to.
And
If they're
then
answering this question in 2009, then that means someone has been bothering them about it, and it
so
can't be on display, and that's why we can't find it.
so here it is. It says fact. It didn't. Here's the backstory. Gazette
1909.
I told y'all it was around
ran the
1909, 1905, somewhere around that time.
You did say that. You did say that. Ran the following headline: Explorations in the Grand Canyon, mysteries of immense rich cavern being brought to light. Jordan is enthused. Remarkable find indicates ancient people migrated from Orient. The article includes testimony of one G.E. Kincaid, who says that he, traveling solo down the Green and Colorado rivers, discovered proof of an ancient civilization, possibly of Egyptian origin. The story also asserts that a Smithsonian archaeologist named S.A. Jordan returned with Kincaid to investigate the site. However, the Arizona Gazette appears to have been the only newspaper to ever have published the story. No records can confirm the existence of neither Kincaid or Jordan.
Damn. I told y'all, David. You see that, David? The Smithsonian said y'all full of shit.
So now you guys are saying that Kincaid did not exist, never existed. But mind
No, the
you,
Smithsonian is
there's a
saying that.
see, I can't even finish. Mind you, the History Channel has already put out things that were found in the Grand Canyon by Kincaid. So you mean to tell me
The
these
History
guys
Channel
you're
also
debunking?
produces Ancient Aliens, which is also merely
Yeah, but we just witnessed this week where the government came out and said the aliens are real and UFOs are real. So,
Nah,
anyways, we're
yeah,
gonna we're
they
gonna
say that
continue
shit
moving on.
every fucking year. Ain't
Anyways, we're gonna continue.
right.
Okay,
So
well, let's get the one
that's what I'm
song.
saying. The same way how you guys are trying to debunk using nothing, you don't have any colleges saying
No,
that it's
actually,
fake.
no, no. Actually, we just
We
don't
got
have.
the
We don't.
Smithsonian.
We
Right, the
don't. The
Smithsonian.
only. The
The
only source you
Smithsonian
gave
is
us.
the
The
company that's
only.
hiding a
The
lot of truths.
only source. Cool. We about to get to it. The only source you gave us. Just try to follow logic for a second. Nobody's taking your Indian card. Just go be an Indian. Just listen to this information that's being presented. Because this really don't have anything to do with
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So you
So
you're
you
talking
gave us
down
the
on
Smithsonian.
Indians,
No, I'm
right?
saying like
Don't you say that you're
no,
half Indian and you're half African?
no, no. I'm
Isn't that
not
what you
talking
say?
down. No, no. You missed it.
Don't
You
don't
missed
get
it.
sucked up into the
I said
argument,
you
Dave. He
missed
getting
it, dog.
to
He missed the
Stop
whole
acting
point.
emotional, dog.
I'm telling you to stop getting so
don't
pissed
argue with
off
him
Because you're
about that
talking
shit.
smack,
because
bro.
this
You're
has
talking
nothing to
crap,
do with
man.
you.
Let
This
him
has
make it.
nothing to do with. Yo, why so many people talking? Mute up. Y'all gotta mute up. How in the world are you get? I'm trying to figure out why you so mad if you're presenting something that you said is at the Smithsonian Institute and we cannot find it.
Okay.
You're like you so
Uh,
passionate about it as if it has something to do with your identity. This shit can be fake and you can still go be an Indian. You don't need to lie about this shit. It's crap. We cannot find it. You getting offended and saying that we're trying to reject something or we're trying to debunk it. We can't even find the shit. It's debunking itself.
okay. All
So
right.
now,
So
since I'm almost there. Now, since we cannot find this artifact and the Smithsonian is answering people who are obviously have been bothering them, and we can say it's safe to put it at 2009, right? They had to answer the question in 2009 as to where this shit is. We're in 2023. By default, it cannot be on no damn display because they're telling you it's not real in 2009. So that's why we can't find it. Now, the next issue is that it's a cover up. Cool. Now, show us proof of the cover up.
my man's the cover up is the Smithsonian. Like for example, there were giants that were found in the 1800s. There were lots of them.
Start with the Egyptian
You know
articles
who?
first.
You know who?
Don't go to the
Hold on a
giants
second.
yet. Start
Hold
with the Egyptian
on.
artifacts.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
We're looking for proof that they
Hold
covered up these
on.
Egyptian
Hold
artifacts.
on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
thinking
This is why, see, I
Just
don't know how
just
to walk in a
just
straight line.
just relax. Just relax.
I got
I'm gonna
something right
come
after
back
you
to it.
finish. Go ahead. Let
I'm
me.
gonna I'm gonna come back to it. You got Just like how you made your point, you gotta let me make mine. Now, they found giants in the 1800s. Lots of them in Ohio, in the Grand Canyon, everywhere, right? As a matter of fact, you know what? Put me on a big screen.
Nigga, we don't want to see no giants.
Yeah, we're not talking about that,
No,
bro.
no, 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 no. No, don't do that, David. We talking about Egypt. Why y'all always do this?
And the base keeps running, running, and running, running.
You said that the Washington D.C. Smithsonian, right, had this in their museum. Now you're telling us that the Smithsonian is hiding it. So that's a contradiction in itself. You can't say they got it and then we look for it, it's not there, then say, well, they're hiding it. But
Yeah,
you said they had it on the display.
they're displaying it and they're hiding it,
Right. And look, here, look at the kicker, y'all. Y'all know how
and
much
we're trying to
freaking
debunk it. It
look. Y'all know
debunked it.
how.
It's them. So like, I don't
But
have to
listen to
debunk
this, Mo. Look how much revenue and how much money that they make in Egypt off of this shit, right? Why the fuck would they cover anything like this up? That's the whole thing. There's
because
no
they
money.
feel like they got these delusions of grandeur. So they're like, yeah, they're doing this because they're trying to hide that we're Indians. That's why I was trying to tell him earlier. He thinks this has something to do with him being an Indian. It doesn't.
Oh, okay, let's cover that up.
You're just lying about history. I'm saying they're trying to make this shit mean like something deep. Like this is how bad they want to cover up our identity. You know, we built all the
Crazy.
pyramids and all the shit, and it was in an institute, and they covered it up.
It's like what, like all the money that they could be
Well,
making off
he
this
can't
shit.
find it. So.
If it actually was here, they would be making it already. This is America. They would be ringing the register every day. People be coming over here from all over the world, but they don't because this ain't Egypt, nigga.
At all.
At all.
The
Then,
great thought of night. See
then,
it?
Didn't I say it was a
so
hoax?
my,
Didn't I tell y'all didn't I tell y'all 20 minutes ago this shit was a hoax? Didn't I say that?
And I said it was fake too.
Yeah.
The architect,
question.
the archaeologist, Professor Jordan Kincaid, said that they found hundreds of Egyptian artifacts in the tunnels that dated back to the era of the ancient Egyptian king Ramses, somewhere around 1250 BC. Historians believe the first people to settle the Grand Canyon were the ancient Puebloans, but these artifacts would mean the first settlers were actually Egyptians. So a discovery like that would have completely changed history. Also,
I have a
how did the,
question.
oh my, go ahead.
Oh shit! Don't mute up now. Keep
Every
reading.
time a nigga start talking, and I gotta quit. Somebody gotta interrupt. Go ahead and get the shit out.
Dang, David ran. Oh, he didn't run.
Nah,
He
David
should
still
have
here.
ran. He should have ran. That was a perfect time.
Okay, so now you can't get it out. So let me continue. So a discovery like that would completely change history. Also, how did the Egyptians even get to North America back then? Needless to say, they might have been a few disappearances in the story. There were three main problems with the article. So we're gonna find out what they were. First, it didn't have any photographs of the artifacts. For such a historical breakthrough, you think that there would be at least one photo, right?
Can we stop right there for
So
2 seconds?
go ahead.
You just debunked this entire premise. Like what your whole background just
No,
was.
that photo is a recent photo.
No.
You just cracked this out open right there.
Two, the Smithsonian had no record
So
of
why
fuck.
the
I just
delay?
asked you, did you have anything to say,
Why
and you
is
went on mute.
The Egyptian? I didn't know I was on mute. The
Hurry up and
Egyptian
get it out.
cotton
This man never
is
fucking fails. Everybody get to
why
talk with me.
why is the cotton the species from America? The species that come out of America and two species that come out of Africa. Egyptian cotton is the one that comes out of America. Make that make
Does that
sense.
have anything to
Why
do with what
is
we're
the
talking
word
about?
cotton? They think it's an
Facts.
Does that
She
have
Egyptian
right.
word.
anything to
Suitin',
do with
she
what
right.
we're
We're
talking
talking
about?
Hey,
about
Suitin',
Egypt being
Suitin',
in
Suitin',
America.
Suitin'. Suitin', she
Yes.
right. Those facts. I just looked it up. Those are facts. Go ahead, Suitin', finish. She right. Facts.
Facts, Kenya. Good job.
I already
Keep
have it
reading.
pulled up.
Yeah,
No,
let's
Fact.
I
hear
can
about
pull it up right now. I
Let
already
him finish reading.
He
It's
got
facts.
something
We
pulled up that
confirmed
he's
it.
reading right now. So
We
we
confirmed it. I
letting you go.
confirmed it. You ain't even got to pull it up. It's
It's
facts.
facts.
This is
Go ahead,
about
Sue.
Egypt being in America.
It's facts. You're right. Keep going. Mara, it's not even
The
like that. We trying to read some
Smithsonian had no
information.
record of receiving any artifacts from any excavations at the Grand Canyon. Even in those days, museums professionals kept very careful records of every single artifact they received. Yet they had no record of any Egyptian artifacts ever being found anywhere in North or South America. And finally, the professors, Jordan and Kincaid, or whoever they claimed to be, did not even work for the Smithsonian. Turns out neither man even existed. So we're going
Push.
down.
Push.
Fugazi, y'all.
So
That
And
shit
what's
Smith
the
the
scoop?
Fugazi.
Senate. But, you know,
More
we
than
listen to
likely,
the
it
Senate,
was.
right?
Oh my fucking god!
Please, big
So
screen.
what's the scoop? More than likely, it was the most popular theory is that April 5th, 1909 was just a slow news day, and the reporters at the Arizona Gazette got creative in order to sell a few more newspapers. I touched on this before when I first came out with the 1909 Egyptian hoax, where they were competitive newspaper newspaper companies that were trying to sell newspapers because they weren't getting any nobody was buying their newspaper because you had big newspaper companies that were outselling them, and a lot of these newspaper companies were going out of business. So they came up with this elaborate scheme to just make up shit and put it on the front page news so people would buy it, even though they knew that the information they were putting up there was false. If you guys think I'm lying, then go look it up.
And now you said a mouthful. You can put me back on the big screen because I'm having trouble just showing this picture to you guys, bro.
Yeah, we know that, David. It's always a picture. It ain't never a website in an article. Got it.
Yeah, whatever. So, anyways, this is what they found over there in the Grand Canyon. All right.
Yo,
Mo, you see where it's from, right? Daily Odds. You see that, right?
this is some pseudo shit,
You
David.
see it? You see it, Port and Malcolm? Daily Odds.
Daily Odd,
Send
yeah.
in. So go to that website, David. Go to Daily Odds, send in WordPress.com and read what they say
Oh
about
no,
the
no.
about
Like this,
the
this is just
artifacts
this is
they
this is
found in
just
Egypt.
this is just a picture that I'm
I
showing
know
you.
what
I
I
could
know the
actually show
website
you.
you got it
I
from.
can actually show you
That's why
newspaper
people hold
articles,
on,
bro.
David. Wait a minute, David. That's why people are laughing at this in the comment section, because they know what Daily Odds send in at WordPress.com is. You just don't know. But go ahead, continue.
Push yourself in.
Go ahead, continue. Talk about your picture, bro. Because you don't know what
Right.
that website
So
is. It's clear you
so in
don't
the
know.
all
Go ahead. I'm glad this shit is
right,
recorded. Somebody screen record this, please.
all right, great. Now in the 1800s, they were finding
I need my
lots of
moderators to screen record
oh my
this.
God. All right, so in the 1800s, they were finding tons of giant bones all across America. They were finding them in Ohio, in New Jersey. They were finding them in the Grand Canyon. This just so happened to be one of the photos. And you guys are saying, oh, look at where it's from. Daily odds. Ah, we know where it's from. You don't know where it's from. But what you don't know is I show you this, but only to whip out an article to show you like there were giants here. Hang on.
Okay.
Y'all gotta mute up, man. We hearing all this background noise.
That's the dude at the bottom. I'm dropping him.
What?
Oh, he left.
What does that
Okay.
happen?
Well, this is the picture he was showing. I don't know what happened to him. This is at Daily Odds In, right? If anybody knows anything about Daily Odds In, okay, well come back. I'll stop and I'll let you come back. I didn't kick
Back,
you,
Dave.
so
Come on
come
back
back.
up,
I'll
David.
wait.
And bring that Confederate money with you. We need to talk about that
Okay,
too.
that's we're not even on that part. We're dealing
Okay.
with this.
Okay. All right, all right. Oh shit. All right. Man, yo, this conscious community is pseudo out, y'all. We gotta get out of this pseudo shit we in, man. Wake up. Smell the motherfucking turpentine.
Kush, cause I'm already knowing where this come from. Like,
Like, I don't give a damn what the pictures say. That don't put Egypt over here. As long as that civilization lasted, that don't put that. Yeah.
I want to go next.
okay,
Sometimes
Nova.
I'm gonna show y'all when my thing shows up.
We got giants. We're talking about lions and tigers and bears and shit. Oh my.
I gotta
Rocky,
do
both.
it on here, or I gotta go to the other one because it's not on. Okay, so let me check y'all.
Come on, David. David is back. David is back.
All right, cool. It's working smooth. So give me 1 second.
David, I got to give it to you, man. You're probably one of the biggest pseudo cats I know on this joint.
He got the pseudo signature too. The cover up. It's
Stop
a cover
it!
up.
Y'all are pseudo, boy. Y'all are sticking with that shit, too.
And you know why they use the pseudo cover up? They use it because there's no way to debunk that. That's the whole point. You can't. If somebody covered something up, then you hold the person thinking about the shit, and then you are allowed to insert more bullshit since you already got them. Like, oh, that's a cover up, all right, because you don't have no evidence. But he shot himself in the face because he said it was on display. So you gotta.
No, no, it is. It is. It's on display. So here's one. Here's one
Oh, it's
article.
still on display even though it's not. Go ahead.
Yeah, here's one article. Race of men were giants. This is from the 1800s. I'm gonna show you another one. You can screenshot that if you want to read it for yourself. I'm not gonna go through it and read it.
Hold on. Go back to that. Where was that from? That's a newspaper article
Yeah,
from when?
newspaper article. Yeah, yeah. Just screenshot it and then do the
Click here.
research for yourself. Go,
Hold on.
go do the
What's
research. Go
what's
do the
and
research.
what's the point?
No, the point is to show you that these articles are real. That it was typed, written, and put in the newspaper. So, whatever you guys want to say about it being pseudo today, you could say, but This was done in the
I don't
past.
know the passport.
Oh no, wait, you're confusing our stance. No, who said that it's not
No, no,
published?
no.
We
You
said
you
it.
guys
We
you
said
guys
it
are
was in a.
saying, oh, I'm a
Well, we said it
pseudo
was in
and
a
I'm
gazette.
fake and oh, a
No,
pseudo,
wait,
pseudo,
hold on.
pseudo, right?
Whoa, whoa,
Right.
hold
So
up.
no, that's just one. I'm just
Wait
showing
a
you
minute.
one. Hang on, hang
But
on.
wait a second. It
Hold on,
it's
I need
in
to
the
see that shit
newspaper.
one
Who
more
said it
time.
wasn't in the newspaper? You're proving the wrong shit. You're supposed to show us where the hell these artifacts are, and since we can't find those, and the Smithsonian answered as to why the fuck you can't find them, now you need to show us the cover-up proof. Nobody said it wasn't an article. That's a pseudo article. Like people publish pseudo books, pseudo articles. Like that's not a problem.
Yeah, and here's another pseudo article: giant skeletons 18 feet tall. This is from 1919, July 11th. Right? That's another one, another fake one for you. Let's keep going.
Why do we have to keep going if we're not finding any yet?
No,
Where is the
because
skeleton at?
the point is
Where is the skeleton right now?
you're saying everything I'm coming out with is fake, and I'm just proving to you
We're
like,
not
yo,
even dealing with
this
the
is etched in
skeleton, so
history.
you moved the
This is
whole
etched in
goalpost.
history. No, no,
We're
I'm just
dealing with
showing you that these things
Kincaid.
are etched in history. Just because these things are what you call it? You're calling it pseudo today. You're saying, oh, it doesn't exist. You can't find it. It doesn't mean that they didn't cover it up. You guys don't even read the
No,
CIA
no, but
files.
you're supposed to be proving the cover up. We got it's a cover up. Look, let me. Go ahead, you finish, and I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna show you how common this
No, I
shit
mean,
is.
I could show you tons of articles. I could show you tons of articles of giants.
Oh
But you
yeah.
guys are probably going to say, oh, they're all fake
No,
and
actually, I
pseudo.
just would want to know the point anyway, because I don't know why we're talking about
The point
giants.
is, the first article I showed you was a giant that was found in the Grand Canyon. And then you're probably going to say, oh, that's fake. It doesn't exist. And I'm showing you all the articles from whatever time period you need to find out and discover that these things were real to help suspend your stupid disbelief.
My stupid disbelief. Okay, so and then what is the end goal behind all of this? Let's say we find the institute
Is to
display,
show you
and they
that
got
what you
Egyptian
thought was
artifacts in
fake
there.
is actually
Don't they still
realistic.
hold on, listen. Don't they still have to say that Kincaid is the one that put those artifacts in there if they are in there? Just finding them in you don't understand how deep of a hole you're digging. Even if we find it on display, which we haven't, nobody found it yet. We only found the Smithsonian saying that it's not there, and they probably tired of people asking them. But even if we did find it, don't we still have to have some evidence, some documentation that says that this person brought it to the museum and they found it in the Grand Canyon? It could be in the museum and it still could come from somewhere else, like Egypt. So you have multiple problems. Then you have the cover up thing that all pseudoscientists use, right? You have to prove the cover up. And then your response is going to always be, well, they covered it up, so I can't prove it. That's how you fool people, but that shit don't work over here. Can y'all hear him?
It says skeleton of giant Indians are found. Let me make it smaller so you guys can see it. Can you guys see that? It says skeleton of giant Indians are found.
So we're not talking about Egypt no
No, no, no. Everything has to do with this country. Everything, the articles I
No, it all
pulled,
ties together, man.
it all, yeah, it all ties together with this country, with this landmass, with this
With the
continent.
cover up for the institute, it ties together with it.
All right, so I have a question for everybody on the panel. You guys have
Is
never
it
heard.
about the cover up of this display that wasn't on display but is on
Just give
display?
me this. I have a question for everybody on the panel. You guys have never heard about the Smithsonian covering up anything? Never? Never? In
We
history.
just heard it today. We heard
So
it
it's the
last
first
week,
time?
last month,
All right.
They're
last
owned
year.
by the Senate.
So you guys have never heard of this?
We've been hearing it for over 2 years. We're trying to figure out. Matter of fact, the world has been hearing it, at least over here in the West, since
No.
2009.
So
At least
so so your so
the
your so your
institute was
answer.
The Institute felt it necessary to publish these myths that people believe in 2009. Then
Right.
this
So your
happened in
answer is yes,
1909,
you've
right?
heard of it, or no, you haven't heard of it.
No,
Which one
we're
is the
hearing it
answer?
right now. What is your point?
No. So you've never heard of it before me coming today and saying that these
Of
things were
course, I
what was
heard it
written.
before you. I heard it when you were still
Oh, okay.
African
So you
and shit.
have
Yeah,
heard of this in the
I already
past.
heard
So
the stuff.
now, knowing that you've heard of it in the past, you think that there's zero proof to this?
No,
Zero
I'm waiting for
evidence?
you to show me proof of the cover up.
I'm showing you articles from
What,
ancient, from
what
The
1800s.
fucking
Egyptian
giant?
artifacts that are on display. Start there. Let's stop. We can get to the giants next year. Like,
I
get to
already
the
showed you the
display.
Egyptian
That
articles.
was.
You guys saying it's pseudo and fake. That's what you guys normally do. Looks like how when I say America's the real Egypt. Oh, it's pseudo. It's
So just say
fake.
that you
Oh,
don't
oh, we
have.
have we have 2,300
Hey,
pyramid. Oh, it's pseudo. Right?
so do you
You
have.
Everything
don't.
is pseudo and everything is fake.
No,
You don't
just the
have any.
pictures. We're just talking about the display that and the cover up that you never showed us. You said
No,
it
I'm
was
just
on the.
saying. I'm just
You
I'm just
just
trying
you
to show
just
you
you
guys
stuck
how to
your
critically
foot.
think
You
here.
stuck your foot in your mouth.
I didn't
Look.
stick my foot
Yeah, you
nowhere.
did.
You're sticking your own foot
Yeah,
in
you
your
did.
own ass.
No, I'm not. I'm
You're
not doing
sticking your own
anything.
foot in your own ass.
No, I'm
No,
not.
I'm showing you.
I'm
I'm
only.
showing you how to
I'm
critically
only
think out of
talking
this. You
about
guys are
no.
saying, let's just
No,
rock with the
you in
narrative
critical condition.
That the Smithsonian is
You
telling us the
told us
truth.
it was on display. We went to go see if it was on display, and instead we have the Smithsonian telling people we don't have this shit on display. So it was. How could it have been on display? And then here's the other problem, genius. How the fuck would it be on display?
You cut
Don't
out.
say that. Run it back.
God damn.
You
Who the
cut
fuck
out
is that
again, Mo.
slow?
Mo, run that back because we didn't hear you.
I said if it's a cover up,
Mo,
if it's a
Mo.
cover up, how the hell
From
is
the
it going to
time
be
that
on display?
article, from the time that article was out, it
It's
was on
covered
display.
up. They tried to hide it. See,
No, from the time that article was out, it was on display. They probably took it off. All right, and you can't think that far
oh, that
to
picture.
even connect the
Okay, so
dots,
that
bro.
picture. No, okay, so
You
what?
can't think that far to
When
connect the dots.
they published the
You're just
article.
like, yeah, it's
Okay,
the
they published.
Smithsonian. They're
Hey,
telling us
watch
all the
this.
truth.
Watch
Yeah,
this.
everything is
Yeah.
true.
He gonna get back up. You should have crawled out the ring. So they had it on display since 1909, and so that picture we're looking at, they took it in 1909.
I don't know when they took that picture, and it doesn't matter to me when. But what matters to me is that the artifacts
So
are
if they
indeed
covered it up,
Egyptian
how do we have
gold artifacts that
a
were found
modern high
in the Grand
definition picture
Canyon. It doesn't matter how much
of
you
it
talk
on
over me, bro.
display?
It doesn't
We
matter how
have a
much you talk
high
over me.
definition, a modern day high definition picture of some shit that's supposed to be covered up.
Okay,
David,
let me ask you. Let me ask you this. If I take a picture of the pyramid today with my camera, right? If I take it today, does it mean that it didn't exist yesterday? What a
I didn't even say
clown.
that. I didn't
All
say
right,
that. We're talking about the cover
you're
up.
making a stupid point with me. It's a stupid point.
No, you're just stupid. You missed what I was saying. I'm
Oh,
saying
so
if
now
it's
you're
a
calling me
cover up,
names. Now you're
yeah,
calling
but
me names. Oh, okay, yeah, right.
okay. Sorry, my bad. But you said it's on display. That's the whole point. That sounds
It
stupid to me.
was on display. The
That sounds
Smithsonian is
stupid.
known to
No.
cover
You
up.
said earlier. You said it's on display right now,
I didn't
but
say it's
it's
on
covered
display right
up.
now.
Get
I
the
said
fuck out of
you
here.
asked me. You said where can I find it? And I said in D.C.
It's
in the
on display in
museum
the
in D.C.
Smithsonian Institute. It's on display at the Smithsonian Institute in Washington D.C. That's what you said.
You
But
know
it's
what?
covered up.
The best thing for you
And
to
look, no,
do.
no, no, David,
Here's
David,
what you do. Here's what. No,
see,
no,
this
no.
is what you, no,
Here's
no.
what
Let
you
me tell
do,
you what to
Mofax.
do. Let me tell
No,
you what
no,
to
no.
do.
I'm gonna tell
No,
you
let me
what to
tell
do.
you what to
The
do.
best thing for
No, you
you
don't
to
want to see
do.
me, nigga.
The best
You don't
thing
want
for
to see me.
you to do.
No, you don't want to
The
go
best thing
quote
for you
me.
to do is to call the museum tomorrow,
Say
first
to
thing
my
that
face.
opens, and see if what I said is
We're
true.
not calling them, bro. They're bothering them, bro.
Right,
They
right.
told
You're
y'all
not
in
calling. Yeah,
2009.
bothering them. You're right. Of course, of course.
It's
But you
messed
know
up.
what? You know who's the smart one in the room? Port City. He was the smart one.
He is.
We all smart, man. That don't mean Egypt is over
No, no,
with.
no. I said one. I didn't say. I didn't say all. I didn't say all. You were smart for making that suggestion because that suggestion helps you to prove my point. If you call them and they confirm, like, yes, okay, we do have some Egyptian artifacts that was found in the Grand Canyon. Kudos, you get a pat on the back from me.
Why
But
didn't you call him?
I will call them. I will call. That was a great idea. That's why I'm patting
Oh,
him on the back.
he never thought of that. He
No, no,
never
no.
thought of that.
It's not that I
Oh,
never
but look,
thought of
hey,
that.
that's
I never
perfect.
thought
I'm
of that.
glad you got that up, Susan. I'm glad you got that up because that's exactly where I was going. See, what you need to do, I'll take care of I'm gonna get smarter, right? But what you need to do, and you don't have to take this if you don't want to, but I think you should follow what those people were doing before when they were just saying that the shit was covered up from way back. Your ass is saying that it's actually in the museum on display. That's what you said, but it's a cover up. The original people who started this pseudo scientific teaching, they said it was covered up and hidden, and even some shit was destroyed. Your dumbass said it was on display. So go back to the original pseudoscientists because their shit is a lot better than yours. Your spinoff is, making you contradict yourself.
Okay. Now I'm gonna make you look like an idiot.
Okay.
You haven't showed us anything, bro. David, why do you want Egypt to be in America? Just tell us. Why do you got a disdain for Africa, dog? What's up with that?
Well, for one thing,
What's up with
Africa
that?
hasn't proven to me. Africa hasn't proven to me that that's the promised land.
Man,
Africa,
Yeah, yeah. I
Africa
knew you were
is
gonna say
people.
that. I knew you were gonna say it, man.
I'm just
It's a landmass. How is it supposed to prove something to you?
right. What African woman hurt you, man? Damn.
Okay,
It's
so
funny.
let me read.
Africa so bad your grandmother told you that you're American. You're like, no, grandma, we're African.
My grandma
Okay,
ain't tell
that's
us about
nice.
no Americans. Go ahead, student.
There were many Egyptian relics that were discovered in King Kake's cave, one of which was a pure gold artifact of Egyptian king named Kahan, or Kahayan. The relic is holding lotus flowers in both hands, native to Egypt. This is what it says, this right here. As you can see, that's what? That looks like a Hinduish artifact. But as you can see, David, I don't know if you can really see it, it's photoshopped in. This was found in the first cross tunnel of the cave, and which in the exact same location as the shrine in the Valley of the King's Tunnel cities before the king of ancient Egypt began to build pyramids in above ground cities. It was found that Kahan was a descendant of King Zephinus in Egypt, who may have been Joseph in the Bible. So now they're making biblical references, right? So, but remember, keep this. They said this was found there, but as you can see, you got cactuses in the back because they didn't Photoshop that shit out. Then you got some shit right here in the front that they didn't crop out, and then you got this shit over here. I don't know what this is, and then the lighting is off, right? So now we're gonna go down to another image, and this is at Daily Odds. I don't know if you guys know that Daily Odds in at WordPress. If you guys know anything about Daily Odds in at WordPress, then y'all know what I'm talking about. So now, this Egyptian golden tablet was also discovered in the depths of the tunnel city led by way of King K's cave. This tablet serves as a history book, including names that begin with King Zephinus coming to Aztalan, I don't know what that is, and information about the descendant King
Aztlan.
Khan.
It's Central America. Aztlan.
Okay, thank you for the correction. Aztalan coming to the Grand Canyon. So whatever the King Aztalan is, we got to see if we got any writings saying that he came to the Grand Canyon. And this is the image that you put up right here, right? So we're going to go down. This pure gold artifact from King Kake's cave and these Egyptian urns from Pal's cave, pictured above, are some of the only historical artifacts from the Grand Canyon on display in the Smithsonian Institute in Washington, D.C., which we looked up and they weren't there. And the Smithsonian said that they weren't there, and they have no images of any artifacts coming from the Grand Canyon that Kincaid ever had took. Where did the rest of them go? At least some of them were obviously photographs and documented, but who knows what wasn't. There is a reason why other relics have been found here or not on display. I don't know what the reason for that is, but you can clearly
Okay.
go up.
All right.
And
So now you
when
answered
you
your
have,
own question.
hold on, when you go and look up this image, you're gonna see that it don't even come from this website. It comes from Pinterest. And these are the guys that they're saying were helping find it. The first American explorer archaeologist that searched the Grand Canyon was John Wesley Powell, who partnered with a native, Jacob Vernon Hamlin, both pictured above, who served in the place of his late partner for the expedition. Powell worked as an explorer archaeologist for the U.S. Department of Interior and was the director of the Bureau of Ethnology at the Smithsonian Institute in 1869. Powell traveled down the Green River to explore the Grand Canyon and was the first person to report any archaeological information to the U.S. government about native and inhabited the Grand Canyon in their history.
All right. So, what you guys are lacking is realizing that ancient Egypt was an empire. It was huge. It wasn't small in some corner of Africa.
Man, you need to close that Sedona book. I see you with that Sedona book, man. You know that's
Fake to you.
man. Show us what you got. Show us real quick.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm listening to Port City. So,
My
hold
bad, I
on,
didn't mean to
Port
correct
City.
you, Sue. But that's
Hold on, Port
that's
City. So this book is fake to you. These
is that the
pictures are not
Sedona
real
book?
pictures.
Is that
Right. So what
somewhere in the?
you're gonna tell me you're gonna tell me it's AI generated? What are you gonna tell me?
Well, that's is that Sedona, right? Is that not in Sedona?
What are you gonna tell me? That
Is that
Sedona
not
isn't
in?
real? That these aren't real pictures? What are you gonna tell me now?
You're trying to
I'm
say
waiting.
that you trying to say there was a whole Egyptian civilization out in fucking
Can I, can
Sedona?
I, can I borrow the big screen, suit?
Hmm?
Can I borrow the big screen for like 2 seconds?
There was no Egyptian civilization out in fucking Sedona. You would
See
see
what? I don't see it.
more shit. You would
Oh,
Says you, Port City, right?
says the
You're
person that
stating
been to
this.
Egypt. Says the person that been to Egypt. And I saw and the temple complexes are still
Egypt is
fucking
all you
there.
know.
And I've been there. If this is the subject matter we talking about, nigga, don't try to front.
All right, so I pulled up the article that you was talking about like maybe 5 minutes ago because I'm still waiting to figure out how Egypt is in America, but I guess we running, so I'm gonna just run with you. You in here, you're educating people, so I'm gonna just do it. So it says that right here. It says if this is from the report that you pulled up, which is on your big screen. It says if the report that the fossilized skeleton of a giant 18 feet tall skeleton has been found near Seymour is true, if right, it will be given over to the Smithsonian as remarked by J.E. Picard's professor of anthropology at University of Texas. We keep
Wow, the Smithsonian again. There we go. Smoking
okay,
gun.
so oh my goodness, wow, yay, wow. So we keep reading, right? And we understand, right, that it said the skeleton is in possession of W.J. McKinney Houston, an oil prospector who found it, right? So you search both of these men, and they have no recording of giant. So once again, you're running around with information that you really don't know, and you did it like you did it twice, and I caught you twice. So I really let me give me 2 seconds.
You caught me twice doing
Yes,
what? You
miseducating people. So here
caught
we go.
me
Here's another one. Here's
twice
another one. Shh.
miseducating people.
Shh.
You.
Here go another one. Here go another one. Shh. Right.
Good
You
man,
don't
nigga.
provide any receipts,
What do you mean? Here it
Malcolm.
is.
When
Here
you were
it
on
is.
my live, we were all asking you for books,
I
for
don't
any type of
care. I
receipt.
don't
We
care.
said, "Do you have anything, sir?" And you were like,
Okay.
"Oh, no, I can just explain it away.
Because
I can only explain it away."
I was the
Me, on
expert
the
in the
other hand,
room.
I
I
come
was
with
the
the
expert in the
receipts.
room. I
I'm
don't care.
showing you guys. Look, I'm like, look. This is Cydonia. This is a
So
real place. This is a place you
here we
can
go.
go
Here we
check
go.
out.
Because you
They have
posted this.
Egyptian artifacts here.
Once
I'm
again, this
showing
is
you,
something
right?
that you just
You
saw.
guys are
You're
clowns trying to
running.
say
You're
that
running. You're the
this
clown.
doesn't
Let me be
exist. It is
quiet.
fake.
Hold
You
on. Let me
guys are
let me educate
clowns
the
trying to
people.
say
So if
that.
You
they
the
run
clown,
across something
nigga.
like this, they know where it is. Let me educate the people, right?
I'm showing you. I'm showing you the
Shh,
real
David, David,
deal.
David, David,
You guys
David,
are
my boy.
pulling up facts,
David,
backing me up.
David,
Oh, if it is
David,
true, it's going to be given to the Smithsonian. Oh,
David,
the
David,
smoking gun right there.
David, David,
Come
David.
on, stop
Hold
clowning,
on.
guys.
Let me teach the people, right? Because Rocky actually asked about this. She wanted to know if it was real or fake. So right? So here it is. It says that first of all, this was found in Australia, not America. So you just slayed yourself off bail, right? So it says in Australia, a more than 5 meter long human skeleton has been excavated by archaeologists. That's the claim, right? Walk through the claim, right? So let's walk through the claim. Right here, it says, "Where does it come from?" It says, in mid 2014, the World News Daily Report, whatever that's called, reported a team of archaeologists from the Australian National University have found sitting near the world famous sandstone rock formation Uluru in central Australia. The researchers also said to have excavated what looks like a royal palace, a few temples, large rainwater reservoirs, workshops, and dozens of houses. The importance of the discovery is underlined in the play by a new professor at the head of the excavation, Walter Rees. News of the discovery of the 5.3 meter long human skeleton followed a year later in 2015. It also comes with a WWDR and builds on the story of excavation in Uluru. In this case, the find will have been made by archaeologists at the University of Adelaide, led by Professor Hans Zimmer. The two stories of World Daily News were widely adopted by international websites. For example, the Dutch website World Unity published a literal translation. What did that say? About the discovery of the giant skeleton. Now, why is it not right? Talk about that as well.
Okay, the first thing I showed you was that picture, right? That picture had an article attached to it. Now, what I showed you was the articles. The articles are
False.
real. The articles are not false. And you even
This is
said,
not real,
if
bro.
it is true, it will be given to the Smithsonian. And now
This
we got to like ignore that and rock with your
No, no,
narrative?
no, 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 no. I'm not saying if it's true. I'm saying the people in the article. This is how I know you don't read anything you put on your screen, right? So
I don't read anything.
let me
You
read
don't read
you.
anything. You were on
Let
my
me
screen. We were
read
all
you.
asking you for receipts and you had none.
Calm down, David.
Now I
Calm
got
down,
him.
David.
Now I got him.
You got to take this push. You got to let the push.
It's okay. It's okay. Heads off with his head, right? So it says, this is in quotation marks. This is what we need to learn how to read as people, right? It says in quotation marks, meaning who's talking? Dr. J.E. Picard is talking. He's saying if the report is true, it will be given to the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian doesn't have it because the report wasn't true.
I know it hurts, David.
It doesn't hurt me one bit because I showed you many articles about
And
giants,
I'm
not just
debunking them
one.
all. Let's
No,
go
it's
back to
not.
what I'm
No, it's
talking
not. It
about.
says if it is true. How do you know
I'm
that it's
snatching
not
them
true?
all.
How do you
You
know
have
that
no
it wasn't given to the
legislator on here, bro.
Smithsonian? How do you
You don't have
know?
no legislator on here, bro.
Relax, David. Relax.
Now
Let's
that
shoot and
book
go.
that
Where
what
does
you
it
showing,
say?
David,
Where does it say that
that
it
came
Relax.
wasn't? It
from her.
wasn't true. And where does it say that it
Relax.
wasn't given to the Smithsonian? Where?
Relax. You got to relax, brother. You got to relax. Take this push, man. Just relax. Just
So
relax, bro. Be
that
easy,
what
man.
you're showing right here, Sedona, Faces in the Rocks.
There we go.
Ancient Egypt found in Sedona. Right? You see all this? You can buy her book. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's $25. I'm trying to get it so you guys can actually see. It says my phone be fucking up. You guys can't really see it. But you can kind of see it. But it's $25. That's her book. And when we go up, she does readings. This is what it says. Readings by Darvia Thunderbeat. I mean. So you can book her, right? You see her. You can book her if you want. She gives chakras.
So this is
She
how
has
you're
a
doing it. You're
Sedona
attacking the
retreat.
person that brought you the information, character.
When I'm telling she has workshops, she has sewing. That's a book, bro.
Calm down,
Information
David.
comes.
We
No,
know it
There's her.
hurts,
information
There's
bro.
her,
comes in
there's her
many ways.
bio.
It
You can
could
call.
come. It could come from a black person, a white person, a girl, a woman, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I'm
Information
not
is
done.
information.
You're right.
We know it.
Information is information.
He's
So if
not
you're gonna
finished.
get,
Let him
Right? No,
finish.
it
if
is.
you're
It is.
gonna
But
get,
let's see what you're gonna say. I want to see
David,
how
let
if
him
you're gonna
hard you
get
rip
finish.
this
one book,
apart.
Calm down, David.
if
Calm
you're gonna
down,
get
brother.
one book that she has, right? If you're just gonna take one book,
Rocky True.
right? You can schedule or you can text, right? To go on her tour. She got the retreat. Why don't you get her other books? You got this book that you didn't even know that was the author. That's $22. Opening the chakras, awakening the chakras, right? My encounters
So,
with
so
ETs
you're,
and
so you're
angels.
telling me,
Go
you're
get the,
telling
hold
David.
on,
me,
you can go
David.
get this book. It's $22.
David, hush. Let it happen, David.
So
You
you're
can go
telling me
get
the
this,
information
right?
that she put
Virus
forth, right?
removal
Hold on. You're
David,
telling me the
for
calm
information
down.
$22.
that she put forth
David,
is not
you're getting
worthy of a
excited,
look?
bro. You're getting too excited,
No,
bro.
what I'm saying is if you're going to take one book then out of the consideration and say, look, this is it, then why don't you do it with all of her stuff?
She may have something that is
Okay,
a
so now
gem
look,
to wait, hold on,
Shh.
hold on, son.
Don't
She
fight
may
it,
have
bro.
could somebody mute Mofax, please? She
Nah,
may
this
have a
port.
gem. She
Mo
may
Facts
port.
down.
All right, somebody mute port then. Damn.
You gotta relax,
Um,
brother. Relax. Go ahead.
she may have something that is of an asset that shows you truth in history what occurred here in America. Does that mean that we have to ignore her because you found something that you enjoy from her?
No, no, I'm not saying ignore. I'm saying you're just going to take one aspect of what she's talking about, right? She's not an archaeologist. She's
Nope.
just a person that does spiritual shit, and she
So, all
says
right,
she has encounters with extraterrestrials and angels. So why is it that you're just taking this book that she has
okay,
about
all right,
Sedona,
okay. So, all
and
right,
you're
so
not
I
taking the
agree. I
rest of
agree.
her
Look,
stuff?
you got me. All right, I agree
There you
that
go,
it's a
Dave.
wait.
Relax. There you
Hold on.
relax.
Just no, hang on, relax, Port City, hang on, because I'm not done with you yet. Hang on. So, all right, so you got me. She wrote a book, but does that mean that the artifacts in there are not real? Because we
That's
have to
what I'm
rock with
trying to
her
say.
narrative.
Look, bro, listen. They're not artifacts in her book. They're mountings that look like stuff in Egypt. That's it. She's doing looker shit.
Sutton, you could do better than that. I know you were trying to tear
No,
her apart,
you can
right? I
do
get
better
no.
than that.
Hold on. You could do better than that. I know you're trying to tear her apart, but you could clearly see that that's a
I'm
bird, right?
not.
And you could clearly see that
Hold
this is
on,
a
let's go
lion and
back.
everything.
Let's go back.
And you're gonna
Let's go
tell
back.
me,
What?
We're going back. So you're telling me that this image right here, let's go. I have to zoom in because my phone's fucking off. That this image right here looks like a bird.
these are imaginary images.
No, I didn't say they were imaginary. Means that you just made it up in your mind. This is an actual image, but she's playing looker shit.
Right. Hey, David, you ever look at clouds and shit when you was young and be like, "Ooh, there's a fucking tiger.
So
There's a
you telling
fucking."
me that this right
That's
here
what she doing,
actually
yo.
looks like
If I looked at
Akhenaten?
clouds when I was young, I never took a look at a cloud. I went for a walk
No,
yesterday, and I took a look at the clouds yesterday.
you can't tell us
That's
this
what
is
I'm trying
Egyptian.
to say, bro.
This ain't
Man,
Egyptian
that's just
stuff, bro.
feathers from him, bro.
This ain't it, man.
Nigga feathers, bro.
This is a bird.
Um,
This looks like a
Port
bird.
City,
No,
all you talk about is those three pyramids over there in Egypt, bro. Nobody cares about
Still
that. We
standing
know that we're
though.
not from there, and
They're still
you can't
standing.
prove to me that Africa is the motherland, bro. I don't even know why you guys are fighting for them on their behalf, bro. There's tons of books here that tells you that America's the real old
I'm
world.
not
They tell
fighting
you,
for them.
oh, it's the new
All
world, and
I'm
you guys are
saying,
rocking with the old narrative that
You the
everyone
one
comes from
turn your
Africa.
back on your ancestral homeland, not us, bro. Don't get mad at us, man.
Wow,
That's
Kwame.
great, but my ancestors don't come from Africa, though.
I mean, that's what you think.
Yo, you are too funny, man. I think
Hey,
you
man,
really believe this thing that you're
you're
teaching
the
people.
comedian, not me.
I think you really believe this thing that you. The reason why I came on here, is not, you know what it is, son? It's like you were asking me to come on your live for a long time, right? And I'm showing you proofs, like, yeah, this is what they do, and this is
looking
what it
shit.
is. Even the money that you pull out and you say that they were slaves. You know, that's the
I'm
first time in
bullshitting.
history. No, hold on. You know, for the first time in history, that would be slaves on the money ever.
Come on, David. You don't
No,
know
no,
what
no,
you're
That's
no.
what
Don't
I
saying.
come on,
said.
David Me. Don't come on, David Me.
Hold on, wait.
Do you realize that
I
would be the
said
first
that,
time
bro.
in history ever that slaves would be on the money? A bum on the street on the money. Put him on the money.
No, no. What I'm saying is that that's the first time ever the Confederacy broke away and created their own money, and they put their slaves on their money, and people were shocked.
Bullshit. You don't even know what the Confederacy is.
Here we
It was a
go.
group of families that owned their land and they were passing down their wealth to their future
We was just
generations.
some
They were
happy
passing it
old
down to their
slaves,
kids.
right? We was some happy old
No, no,
slaves,
no,
man.
no, no, no. You see, what they
You
do is change
sympathize with
in
the Confederacy?
definitions.
David, man,
What?
come on, bro.
What?
Did you
My
just
guy, you
the
don't even read
Confederacy?
history. You don't even read history, and you're talking about, did you just
All right,
sympathize with the
All right,
Confederacy?
you did.
you
You don't
you
even
want
read history, my guy.
He
I'm sure
definitely
look.
Port
did.
City knows what I'm talking about, but you have no clue.
Why are you taking Confederate money, saying that
Okay,
we
so
was
now
here
I'm about to
before?
read it.
That's what we
It
saying.
says authentic Civil War Confederate money. the $100 slave notes certified by the Gettysburg Museum of History, authentic Civil War. Confederate money used during the Civil War circulated, but excellent. See photo. The $100 slave note is one of the more desirable notes, generally higher and denominated than less than were making the $100 note. It features slaves working in fields. Dated in 1862, David. 1862.
Yeah, you can't get around that, dog. You can't. You cannot get around that.
Nah, I think
Guaranteed to
that's
be authentic Civil War or Confederate paper money.
Can't get away from
Authenticated
that.
by the Gettysburg Museum. So now,
look, guys, look what you're reading there, right? What you're reading there is when greenbacks were printed. Greenbacks were printed in 1862. All right. Now, what you're trying to say with the Confederate money, which happened to be 1606, is well before slavery. Now, what are black people
What?
doing on the money well before slavery, guys? Honest question.
What do you mean
Slavery
well
been going
before
on well
slavery?
before
Because slavery was
1600.
now,
going
did
on.
you see this? This is the image you like to pull up, David.
No, no. Okay, 1492, right? You remember 1492? That was the first recorded case in history where Columbus came,
No,
took some
we're talking
That's
about
Indians,
not true.
Confederacy.
That's
right?
not true.
You just tried to
That's the
push my
first
shit in
recorded
with
case in modern
Confederacy
history,
money.
right? So
You
now,
tried to
fast
push
forward.
my shit in with Confederacy money. Now you're trying to move it to some 1492 shit. Not fucking talking about that. The
They
American
still got
Banknote
some money.
featured today mighty presidents of or grand buildings on the nation's capital in Eagles. In 1861, the banknote imagery of choice included brand new railroad, Greek goddesses, and what, David? Slavery.
$50 bill. Yep.
The
$50
money, the
bill.
money that I showed
I'm gonna read. I'm
happened to
gonna
be
read it
printed
for
from
you. It says when
1606.
Deep South states succeeded from their Confederacy in early 1861, they started using their own currency. First series of Confederate state dollars were introduced in April 1861 on the eve of the Civil War. Each bill was stamped with a mishmash of imagery intended to inspire, but none more strikingly so than the $50 and later the $100 note, which depicted, amongst other vignettes, a trio of slaves working in a cotton field.
What about this?
This is,
You gonna
I'm not,
bullshit
oh,
me?
see, there you go, moving the fucking goalposts. We're talking about the Confederacy.
Moving the goalposts.
You
We're
always
talking
moving the
about
fucking
the
goalposts.
Confederacy.
Right.
I'm not talking about
Listen,
the 1606
listen to
shit.
me. Listen to me. 1606 is before slavery, and we were on the money. There's no way you're gonna tell me that those are slaves.
Man.
That's
David,
not true. It
David,
was slavery
Why,
before that
okay.
David,
already.
David, why
David,
was
what
they
is this?
David? Why was they
This
wearing
money
flak
that you
shirts?
will keep showing us, it was issued in 1861, bro.
Please
And why
prove it.
was they wearing flak shirts? Why was they
You
You
wearing
know the
flak
bringing
word.
up
shirts?
You know the
16,
word
you're bringing
series.
up
You know the word
1606
series.
for what reason?
You know what the word series means, something.
Hey, Susan, look up flak shirt because that's what these guys
So
was
hold
wearing
on.
in
So
the
he
picture.
needs to give me the money from 1606 because
Facts.
that's not going to be dealing with the Confederacy and their money.
Yes, it will. You know what the word
So
the
give
word
me it.
series mean? The word
Give
series
me
means
it.
year. That is the year that it was printed. All right, 1606.
Tell us why they got flak shirts on, David. Who was
Give
wearing flak?
me give me the money so I can look it up in 1606, David.
Yeah.
If this is what you got to try to tear down, to try to tear down the currency that we were on the currency, you think that's
No,
enough?
I'm
You
not
think
tearing
that's
down
enough?
anything. This is the image you keep showing people.
My man,
And
look,
you
look,
keep
listen to me,
saying
listen
that
to me,
these
listen to me.
people on this $50 banknote were people of royalty and sharecroppers when they clearly said that they were slaves. Now you're going to 1606 because you're
I
moving the
don't
goalposts.
care
Africans,
So
what
now
they
let's use
say
Africans
the
on
started
these
1606
colonizing
money,
us
websites
in
that
David.
the
you're looking up.
14th century.
I
So
don't
what
care
am I looking for,
what you
David?
The
say.
source, David. Why don't you care? That's
I
the
don't
Y'all
care
source.
heard him. He
what
said
you
he
say
doesn't care. He
because
doesn't
because
care.
I
So
I look up
David,
stuff
since
in
you
the
don't
Library
care
of
what this
Congress.
says, when
Nigga, that's the
dealing with these
source.
images that you keep showing, stop fucking putting it on your background then. If you don't
Listen,
care what they
I
actually
look up stuff
represent.
that comes from the Library of Congress, which is actually factual. I'm pretty sure
Now,
I know.
money, David, give me the money from 1606 that got black people on.
I'm not giving you nothing.
He don't
don't
want to show
doubt it.
nothing else because everything he done brought up
I
here
show it
is
every time
false.
on my. I show it every time on my live, but I'm not showing
Okay.
it here.
Why was they wearing a
I'm not
flak
gonna
shirt
show
then,
it.
David? Why was they wearing flak shirts? Who was
Let's
giving
see. Let's
flak
see,
shirts?
Port City. Let's see what you know. Why were they
Why
wearing
was they
flak
wearing flak
shirts?
shirts?
Well, I'm
Who
sure
was
you're eager to give it out, so let's hear it.
because enslaved Africans was given flak shirts to work plantations. That's
So
why.
that's what you're coming with.
That's the truth. You look it up.
That's what you're coming with.
We've been trying to tell you this, dog.
So the
Booker T,
people that
but
are
Booker T
indigenous
Washington.
from this
But listen,
land, for
listen.
your
Let me
sake,
tell you
have to
something real
become
quick. Let me tell you something
African.
real quick.
They have
Look,
to
let me tell you
become
something real.
African for you.
Let me tell you something real quick, dog. Booker
So
T.
that's
Washington.
so
Listen,
you're
let me tell
twisting
you
you so
something
you're
real quick.
twisting
I'm
history
not
to the
twisting
point where
anything.
you're making the people that were on the money, mind you,
I'm just telling
that
you
were
what
on
the
the money.
people. I'm
So
telling you what.
hold on. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that the people that were taken from Africa are now automatically on the money since they made it to the 1800s as a congratulations?
Oh my God. I'm telling you, the Confederates had enslavement as an
That's how
economic
wild this
system,
is,
right?
Port City. That's
So,
how wild
no,
this
that's
is,
not
bro.
how wild it is. It actually happened. I'm telling you that
Bro,
Booker T. Listen
the
to me.
people
Let me
that got
let me finish,
kidnapped from
dog. You just
Africa,
got
the
finished
people that got
talking, dog.
kidnapped from Africa
Let me
happen to make
finish.
it all the way on the money when it
Let me
comes to the
finish. Let me finish,
1860s,
dog. Let me finish.
and
Let me finish.
and they were slaves. That's all you got to say about that,
Let me
right? It
finish.
sounds stupid.
Let me
I'm
finish
letting
because
you
I'm
know
gonna
right now. This sounds
let me
stupid. It sounds
finish.
too
Let
stupid.
me finish. Relax. Relax. Let me finish. Let me finish. We're talking about the fucking money, right? I'm telling you that the people that's illustrated on that shirt got flax shirts on. The question I asked you was who the fuck was wearing flax shirts during that time, right? And I'm telling you, enslaved Africans was wearing flax shirts at that time. I'm telling you, Booker T. Washington in the book Up From Slavery told everybody about how a flax shirt felt. He said he'd rather had his fucking teeth pulled out than wear one of them fucking them shirts that you see on the illustration right there. He said he'd rather have his teeth pulled. He said that he wanted his.
Man,
I'm telling you, read the fucking book, David. Don't man me. When
David
I'm
don't
look,
telling
want to
you,
read news
don't I'm let
articles.
I've read
listen,
all
listen,
those
dog,
books
listen,
from
listen,
Africa that you're talking about,
listen,
right? And
listen.
as far as like
This
American,
is Booker
the
T.
trans,
Washington's. Let me finish, bro. This is Booker T. Washington's first-hand account of wearing a flak shirt that's illustrated on that motherfucking picture, bro. Anybody can look that up, and they're gonna tell you that he'd rather have his teeth pulled. He had his brother break him in to wear that fucking shirt. So what kind of royalty will be wearing a fucking shirt like that? All slaves, enslaved Africans, was issued shirts just like that, bro. So what kind of royalty we was getting royal whippings and shit like that too, David? What was going on? You making it like don't
you tell me
like
you're making
like
these out to be African slaves. So I'm trying to
bro.
figure out where you're coming from with this,
You
because
got this whole thing in
I
your
know.
mind.
Hang
Like,
on.
why would
See,
you even
you
use that
you
image?
see what I'm saying? I let you
You
rock,
using
bro.
that image,
Good.
but hold on, you're using that image. This is what I don't like, bro. You use that image to feel like to make it seem like we was here before everybody else, and when we was here, we was doing
We
great things,
were here. You know
illustrated
what?
by
As a
that
matter of
image.
fact, you
That
know what?
image
As a
doesn't
matter of
say
fact,
that. That image doesn't convey that, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
as a matter of fact, right?
That's what
Right.
the
If you
fuck
want to
I'm
go
telling
the
you. I'm
archaeological
telling you
route
the
that we were
image
here,
that's on that dollar, on that
hold
fucking
on.
money,
Hold on.
ain't
If
conveying
you
it.
want to go,
Bro,
the archaeological route that we were here, our skeletal structure is slightly elongated from every other
look
nation
at
on
these.
Earth.
No, we're gonna stick to this.
Hang
No, no, no,
on,
no, no,
my
no, no,
God.
no, no, no. We're gonna stick right to the
Why can't
money.
I
No,
finish a
because you're
thought?
going everywhere except for the money. And Sutin got some illustrations on there. Then he need to show you this. Look at these illustrations about us living our best
You
life
know
over here
about
from
this
what
because
you saying.
they saw my live one
Wait,
day and they
wait,
went to this
wait.
market.
Hang on. So, Port City, these cartoons that you're showing me is not the way. These
It
cartoons that
is
you're showing
money.
me is recent. Is recent.
I'm gonna go
What is
back and you
those
can see it. Oh,
what are those illustrations themed after Sutin?
it says "Click to order: The Color of Money," printed by John W. Jones. Which I should have did was went to this and actually read, because what he did was all the images that they had on the money, he made them into color. And
Okay.
this
So
is
let me
just
tell
his
you something.
gallery.
Let
Slow
me tell you
down,
something,
David. You
guys.
speeding, David. You slow
Hang on.
down.
Hell, all it is, David.
No, it's gonna make a whole lot of sense. Just hang on.
Don't like
Everybody
the way
calm
it
down.
feels.
Everybody calm down.
Don't
Everybody
like the
just
way it
wait.
feels. Slow down.
Hang on, Port City, because you didn't think about this. Now you mean to tell me, right? Back in the 1400s, the slavery thing started with the Spaniards or whatever, right? With Isabella, right? So you fast forward to the 1600s. We're running our own government, but you guys are ignoring that. All right. So You're gonna say the Africans were here. All right. So we
Where,
fast forward. We
where,
fast
where,
forward. We fast
when
forward a
were we
little bit
running
more.
our
Hang
own
on. Hang on.
government in
Hang on.
America?
We
When
fast
was we
forward a little
running
bit
our own
a little bit
government?
more forward. A little bit more forward. We come to the
Mm-hmm.
Civil War. So you mean to tell me Africans are fighting in the American Civil War?
Mm-hmm.
A civil war, a war that's in between a nation on their soil.
Mm-hmm.
Africans, people from another nation,
Mm-hmm.
another landmass, is fighting
Mm-hmm.
on the soil.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make any sense to you? And then not only
Yes.
that, when
Yes.
it comes to the money, you're telling me for the first time in history, they're going to put the people that are the poorest on the money? The people that never owned land on the money?
I just
bro.
showed you that's what they did.
That's what
You
the
need me
fuck
to
they
reverse
That's
did.
the memory?
big
I'm
cap.
telling you, these motherfucking
That's
YT
big
people
cap.
came
As a
over
matter of fact, it
here.
wouldn't even be called a civil war. You
Look,
probably,
bro.
you guys don't even think about this. It wouldn't even be called
Look,
a civil
David,
war on the
David,
soil.
David.
It's
You done ran
violence
so far
in
down the
the
wrong
Civil
road,
War.
David. You done got lost, dog. You
Yeah,
done ran
because
so far down
you are
the
so
wrong road. You
desperate to
got lost.
call American Indians African. That's why I'm so far down the wrong
I
road.
have no problem calling a real person, bro. True to
My
what they are.
guy, we are
But
not even
what you think?
African. We don't even speak any African language. We're speaking English today. What the hell is wrong with you?
Who broke your African heart, bro? Somebody broke this nigga African heart, nigga. Something wrong with you. But
What
I'm
part of
saying,
Africa
David,
are you from? What? Tell me, please tell me. What part?
Nigeria,
You're from Nigeria.
Nigeria,
You're from Nigeria. What language do they speak in
Nigeria,
Nigeria, sir?
Nigeria,
What
whatever
language do
the
they speak?
Ebos talk, whatever
Oh
those
my
Ebos
God.
talk over there.
Oh my God.
I've been disconnected, man, for a long time, but I know where the fuck I'm from. I know I'm not from America like that. My shit going like,
Wow.
come on, man. You think we was over here? There was a whole ice age over here. What the
So
fuck
all
was we
right,
doing?
so let's say if I'm rocking with your narrative, right? Right,
And
Port
well,
City.
first of all,
So
no.
all
We
right,
ain't
so
got
hang on,
time for
now,
that.
no, I'm rocking with you. Let's say if I'm rocking with your narrative. So all the black people
Yes.
where they were never here. They were all in Africa, right? All in Africa. So then how many boats does it take to bring us all over here?
We ain't come here all together at the same goddamn time, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
You see how crazy the story is? You don't get it? We were governing the world before them. We were
And
all
what
over the
you said
earth
we had our
before
own
them.
government over here. Where was our own government over here? When did we have our own government?
We did have our own government.
Our own government, David? Really?
Yeah,
You think that
it was a free
white people,
enterprise
man,
government.
we got off the boat
You
having our
think
own
white
government,
people
dog.
gave us the government? You think white tea people gave us the government?
Now hear this?
My
So
man, we
we've
taught white
gone so
people. We
far
taught them how to
down.
read, how to write, and you're giving them way too much credit, bro. That's what I'm saying. The cap got to stop. I'm not playing with you guys anymore, bro.
You are cap. You should
Me,
open up.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
you
the
should.
you're
cat.
telling me
You're the
that
cat.
every black person in this world,
You should open up
that's
a store.
especially in
You should
America,
open up a
came from
store,
Africa,
David.
my
You should
guy.
open up
You're
a
telling
store,
me
David,
that
and
every
call it
black
Lids.
person in this world came from
Open up a
Africa.
because you are full of cap.
That's big
You
cap.
should open up a store and call it Lids because you be
That's
capping.
big cap. Man, no, didn't your grandmother tell you that you from here, that you from the
My grandmama
Americas?
is African, bro, from South
And
Carolina,
you are
mostly off of a
wildin' telling
plantation, my
us
nigga.
where we are from.
My
As a matter
grandmama
of
is
fact,
from.
America has even more pyramids than Africa, and you are still wildin'.
Why does that
As a matter
matter?
of fact, the
Why did
Americas is bigger than Africa, and you still wildin'.
Why does that
As a
matter?
matter of fact, America has more obelisks than Africa, and you still
You
wildin'.
jump all over the
His
place
logic
with this.
is retarded.
Most of
It's
them
My
belong to
logic
us.
is
It,
retarded because you guys are
you just
way
said because
capped.
look,
You
no,
went
no, no.
above the line, bro. You went
No,
above the
Most of
line.
them
everything.
were stolen.
He just said that
Everywhere,
somebody
dude.
has more pyramids, and what does that mean? Somebody got
Yeah,
more
I just
obelisks.
said
What does
because
that
it's
mean?
facts. I just said it
No,
because it's
no, but
facts.
But
it
the
doesn't mean
obelisk you
But
anything
have
it
though.
doesn't.
today,
It does mean something.
No, it doesn't
Because
mean
you
shit.
know why it means something?
You
Because
still
you're
gotta
not
place your
thinking.
black ass
Hold on.
here.
You are
You
not
have to
thinking
place
that people
yourself
were
here.
here building those things. You're not thinking. You're thinking what
Nobody said
aliens?
none of that
You,
shit. We
so what
saying
did it?
your
Aliens
ass
did it.
wasn't here.
Aliens did it.
No, you wasn't here.
My
You.
guy,
You
you
gotta
weren't
place
here.
you and your
You
people
weren't
here.
here.
That's what you
You
gotta
weren't
do.
here. You
You
Your
don't
weren't
believe
ass
here.
in
wasn't
DNA.
here.
You
You
don't believe
weren't
in
here.
DNA either, do you? You don't believe in DNA, right?
We ain't saying all this random shit. Look,
Wait,
Johnny.
I'm not
Look, Egyptian
natural
artifact.
Port
When the
City,
hell are
so
you going?
don't come to me with the D. He already tore your
Look,
shit apart with that DNA stuff. So
look,
don't come to me with that DNA
look,
stuff.
Here we go. Here we
look,
go. Here
look.
we
Yeah,
go.
it's a diversion. Check this one out though.
Y'all
That's what
fucking
he's doing. I'm not diverting the
You,
DNA. He's the one diverting the DNA.
all right, yeah.
My family is from here. My
Uh-huh.
family comes from
Yeah, family,
South
yeah.
America, Guyana, right? We all
Yeah.
know that the Arawaks come from Guyana, right? Boom.
Okay.
So now you know that I'm a pure blood American. You guys are the ones that saying or trying to prove to everybody or the rest of the world that they are all African, right? Even
Nope,
you, I guess
nobody's
you're
doing
trying to
that.
prove
Nope,
to white
nope.
people
I
too,
don't
right?
even
Who
know.
said that?
They're from
I don't
Africa
know.
too.
I know you African because we got your information.
Okay, well, what makes
But
me
anyway,
African?
so
What?
here's
Tell
the
me, tell
point
me.
though.
You got my
Here's the
information.
point.
Tell me
I'm not into
what
that. I'm
makes
not
me
into that.
African. No, I want
Go
to see
talk to
what makes
Rob.
me African.
Go talk to
Oh
Rob
yeah,
about it. I'm not into that. But I
man,
just know this.
Rob is just a
So
cloud
check this one
chaser,
out.
man. He's just a
No, it
mini
ain't no
cloud
clout. No, no,
chaser.
no. It's not clout
Yeah, oh
chasing.
yeah,
It's
oh yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
you. No, it's you.
yeah.
It's just
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
nothing Rob said.
Man, I
Rob
don't
can
have
mute
time
his
for no cloud
no
chaser.
Rob could mute his mic and just show all of the shit that you posted on the fucking internet. It ain't got nothing to do with Rob.
Because
You are the
Rob
one who
has his cock
exposed it.
hard. Rob
You
has his cock hard to
exposed
me.
your
So
damn self. He
it
didn't have to say
doesn't
anything.
matter.
So
It
here,
doesn't
anyway. So
matter
here,
what Rob
so
says,
here,
bro. It
anyway. So
doesn't
here's the
matter what
point.
Rob
Though.
says.
Here's the point.
He's just
You
cloud
showing
chasing,
us.
bro.
You showing. Check this out. Yeah, I just want people to see this logic, and you can go back to preaching and recruiting your flunkies and shit. He pointed out giants, gold artifacts from that look Egyptian inside of the Smithsonian Institute, which doesn't even exist. The Smithsonian
And I
Institute
brought
doesn't
out
even exist,
articles.
right?
And I
So
brought out
that's a red
articles.
flag. Hold on,
So you telling me the
that's a red
Smithsonian
flag.
don't even exist?
Hey, bro. So I can't rock out.
They even
I waited
calm the
like a
fuck
whole
down.
hour. I can't
Yeah.
rock out.
No, because when you cap on it, when you
I
telling me the
can't rock out.
Smithsonian don't exist. That's what I'm saying. You just heard him
The
say it.
Smithsonian Institute doesn't exist. That's one of the red flags in the article. That doesn't even exist. There's no Smithsonian Institute. It's an institution. So that was, they did it that way on purpose so they couldn't get in trouble. Pseudoscientists aren't stupid though. They're not stupid. The leaders of it are smart as shit and they getting their money. If they would have put Smithsonian Institution, they could have got in trouble. But they put some shit that doesn't even exist. It's not even incorporated. So there's no one to blame for it. Plus they put anonymous people in there. So it doesn't matter. But the point is, you pointed that out. Whether it was true or not is irrelevant. You pointed out giants. You're probably going to bring up Noah's Ark at some point in Alaska. You brought up the Confederate money, and you still didn't place your black ass here. You're missing the whole point. You have to be here. It's not about who built it. If you still have to place yourself over
Okay,
here because
okay.
you're
You
complaining,
made a
and I
lot
told
of
you
big
about that
claims.
earlier, and you thought it was a slight. It was not a slight. I knew you were building up to,
Can you
we're
hear?
from here, and I'm not from over there. That's why I brought up the Indian thing. I said, you can still go be an Indian. You don't have to cap about all of this shit. This stuff is not going to help you out. A giant, some Egyptian artifacts, you still are not going to be an Indian if we did find all of the shit you presented. That's what
Okay,
I was trying to tell
okay.
you
Did you hear
earlier.
what I said? Did you hear what I said
When?
just now?
Of course I didn't hear what the fuck you said because I was talking.
Okay. So the Smithsonian Institute is the world's largest educational and research institute. You can look it up for yourself. So you're telling me it doesn't exist, right? You just capped.
In 1909, when they published it in the paper,
What are you talking about in 1909?
in
I'm telling you telling me
1909 it
you're
didn't
telling me
exist.
you said it does not. You said it does not
In
exist.
1909 it did
I'm
not
not
exist. There
pulling
was
it
no
out from
there was no
the 16 or
but
1700s and
that's when
saying
it was
it didn't
posted.
exist.
That's when they
I'm
said
not
it.
pulling it
That's when they
out
said
from
it.
another time period, bro. I'm telling you that this thing exists.
No, that okay, cool. But that's not it. The red flag for that article that was posted
You
it
see
to the
how you
people who
cap,
work
bro? First
to
off,
the
you're trying
people
to tell
who work
everybody that
there.
I'm lying, that I'm
No,
capping.
no, but
Then you're trying to
nobody's talking
go into
about you. You're
another
talking
time
about the
period.
article, the Gazette. It's the Gazette. The red flag for the people who worked at the institution was that it said Smithsonian Institute. That's from their mouth. They
And
knew it was fake just off of
and
that
everybody knows that they
someone who
hide stuff.
actually worked there,
And
would have
everybody
never put no
knows that
damn
they hide stuff.
Smithsonian Institute in 1909.
Everybody knows that they hide
You
stuff, bro.
have no evidence of that claim.
Who is
Yes,
that?
baby. You've been walking.
Who's that talking? Malcolm?
You've been
You have
you've been
no
walking
right to
down the
even speak
wrong.
to me.
I have
Now
You've
you
been
everything.
need to
walking down the wrong
place
road
yourself
for a
here.
long time.
You're in the right suit with that astronaut suit.
I
You're in
pushed
space. That's where you are right now,
everything
buddy.
you said back.
Can I ask you
You're
a
in the right
question,
suit
Dave?
talking to me.
I
Hey,
pushed
David.
everything you said back. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
David,
bro.
Who's talking?
shut up.
David, this is Patar. What's good? You there?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to know if you ever heard of a lady named Linda Hayward and a guy named John Thornton.
Yes, I've heard of them twice last year.
And so you're aware that they do speak of times before 1619 with slavery, right?
Go on.
No, I'm asking if you're aware of that. That's all. I'm just asking if you're aware of
No,
that.
I'm just listening to you. I don't even know who you're talking about, bro. I just want to see where you're going with this, bro.
No, I was asking a question about information from a Linda Hayward and a John Thornton that speaks on slavery before 1619. You said you heard of them, so I'm saying you're aware of those works. I was just asking that.
No, I haven't heard of them. I just wanted to see where you were going, bro. I just wanted to see
Oh,
where you were
okay.
going.
Oh,
I haven't heard of none of
okay.
these folks. But what I'm
I
trying to
was just
say is like,
asking that question.
if
I
you
was
want
just
to if you
asking that
want to
question.
say slavery happened throughout history, yes, it did. It
No,
did.
I'm speaking of the Americans. This is specifically on the Americans that I'm speaking of.
What? You see, I don't even want to tell you guys, man. You guys are not even worth my time. But
Damn, you don't
what?
even know me. I was just asking you a question about two people. If you have you ever heard of
Nah,
them before?
because
So
what you guys are
I was
calling
giving
what you
you a
guys are
book.
calling
I was giving you two
what you guys are
authors.
calling slavery, right? Is not the same slavery that they put on TV with the whips and the chains and the
Man,
masks.
don't you start
Bro,
it.
you just full of shit.
Come on, bro.
I'm
This
full of
shit has
shit.
been
I'm full of shit.
Nah,
David.
them
Yeah,
David.
it's full of
authors
shit,
hurt
man.
right
And
quick.
see,
I'm
You
full of
gotta
shit.
You
that's
told
a
us to look
dagger,
up
yo.
something that was on display, but it was covered up. Like we let you slide
That's
with
a
that one.
dagger.
Now you start running the
Wait,
phones
wait
and
a
all this
minute,
other
wait a minute,
crazy
wait a
shit.
minute, wait a minute.
Everybody
I
This
expect a
asked
little
you.
bit
Wait,
on
hold
Sleepy,
on,
just say
hold
you
on,
want to be
Mofax,
an
hold on,
Indian.
Mofax, hold on, Mofax, hold on, Mofax. See,
Look, guys,
I
I ain't
asked you.
African no more.
I said, have you
Can't
ever
get a.
heard? I said, have you ever heard of the Smithsonian covering up artifacts? And then you said 2 years ago, right?
Yeah,
So
2 years
don't
ago
act
I
like
heard it
I'm the
before that
one
too.
coming with this information and you never heard
Yeah,
about it. And
but
this is brand
nobody
new.
has ever proved it though. Nobody proved the cover up. You got the
My
you ever
guy,
read the book? You ever
a
read the
cover up,
book?
it means
Have you
somebody
read the medical
hiding
fact? Have you
something.
Hey, look, check this out. I got you. You read any of the stories about the how they treated black women in the hospitals and black men and children? You read
Okay,
about how they
you
treated
have
us
you have to
differently in the hospitals? Have you
you
read
have to
about that?
define they. You have to define
The,
they.
have
This word. That,
the medical, it was all bunch of people, Asians, black people, white people, majority European people. But have you
okay,
read
so
about
now
how
where
they
you going?
treated us? Have you read about them and how they treated us in hospitals, knowing that they were doing stuff wrong and they were like experimenting on our women, our children? You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Okay, and they tried to cover it up, right? And we caught them. It's all in the book, Medical Apartheid. They're caught. They're caught with their letters to each other. They're caught with funding. They're caught trying to put it into the medical books about the black woman can't feel pain. And they knew that wasn't true. They knew it wasn't true already. It was something that they were making up. And we caught them doing it. And we
That's
stopped
Harriet
it and
Washington, right?
exposed it. So if you caught the Smithsonian covering up something, don't give us a display. There can't be a display because they covered it up. Give us the cover up. You can't do it because it's a scientific approach when you're trying to recruit flunkies and shit. You say that it's covered up. They covered it up. It was some giants, but they covered it up. It was some artifacts from Egypt, but they covered it up. It's always a fucking cover up. But we want the proof of the damn cover up. Don't give us a damn display. Don't give us no articles about nothing. It's covered up. So how did you come to that conclusion? You must have some camera footage or some letters written back and forth between people in the institution and other archaeologists and journalists, like they did in the medical field. They caught them covering things up, dealing with our people in hospitals. If you caught them covering it up, where is that evidence?
Don't got it, boss. They don't got it, boss. Get that right, Davey.
That
Yeah,
shit
got
sounds
it.
good when you talking to a bunch of
And
people.
for the chat, y'all make sure y'all look up them authors, Linda Hayward and John Thornton. Y'all make sure y'all look them up.
Renegade is hilarious.
They got
Everybody
one
that
of the
comes with
books.
hoaxes, they always do some anonymous shit.
The book y'all gonna be looking for is Atlantic Creole and the Foundation of America, 1585, 1660.
Okay. Remember what I told you earlier about they uncovered 70 million mummies in ancient Egypt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put me on a big screen, son.
Where you at? Okay, you right there. Hold on.
You guys
All
probably
right.
thought I was capping, right?
No,
You probably
because I
thought I
got
was
it on my
lying.
website.
Oh, right. You guys
See,
probably thought I was
see, you
lying.
see, look at the
Oh
technique.
my
Look
God.
at the
Here we go.
technique.
Here
Look
we
at the
go. Here
technique.
we go. Here we
No,
go.
no, no,
Here
no,
we
no.
go.
Because who was
Here we
here?
go. Here we
I'm gonna
go.
let you rock. I'm
Here
gonna let
we
you rock.
go. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna let you
Thank you.
rock, David.
Thank you.
Let me
Thank
say
you.
this. Let me say
No,
this
no,
because
no,
you're
no, no,
saying
no.
the
I don't
wrong
want to let
shit.
you say anything. I
Don't
don't want
say
to let
nothing.
you
No, bro.
say
You should
anything.
have
I
just
don't want
presented it.
to let you
You should have
say
presented it, bro.
anything.
I'm not.
I
Yo,
don't
mute
want to
him.
let
Mute
you
him.
say
Mute him.
anything. No, mute
Mute him.
him.
Mute
Mute
him.
him.
Nope.
Mute
Mute
him.
him.
Mute
Mute him so
him.
I can finish what I'm
Mute him,
saying.
son.
I'm
You put
gonna
me on the big
pass it
screen.
back to you,
I'm doing it.
David.
I'm doing a
David, I'm
Don't
presentation.
going
let
to
him
pass it
I'm
back
finish.
to
doing. You
you.
gotta let me finish, Mofax.
I'm
You
going to
gotta let me
pass it
Pass
back
it
finish.
to
back
you. I'm
to
not
you.
letting you do it.
Mofax, you gotta let me finish.
I
I'm gonna
only need
pass it
10
back to you.
seconds.
I'm gonna
10
pass it back to
seconds.
you. I'm
10
almost done.
seconds.
You know, I'll
10
leave after.
seconds.
I'll leave after, so you
No,
guys
10
can research this
seconds.
for yourself, and I'll
10
leave.
seconds.
All right. So check this out, guys.
10 seconds.
70 million mummies cannot
10
fit into
seconds.
port cities, Egypt, that he has behind him.
No,
70
I'm not worried
million
about all that.
mummies cannot fit into Egypt
Nobody's
that he
worried
has
about that.
behind
Why
him.
didn't y'all mute him?
Now you cannot tell me,
Oh, they always
that
fly with
that is
this
where they
nigga shit. You
found
gotta
70
stop
million
that shit.
mummies. Also, you got to include the
Nobody ever
cocaine that was found
disagreed
in
with
many
this crap that he
mummies.
was talking about. This is cap.
That's what I'm
We
trying to
just
tell you
we
guys.
just approached you
America's the
on
real
the
Egypt.
information. We just approached you on the information about the Smithsonian and the article, the bones you were bringing up, and Kincaid and all of that. And when you tried to bring up the 70 million mummies, we said we're not worried about that shit. You tried to distract us. We're only focusing on the shit that you presented.
Did he bounce?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
He
Motherfucker.
yeah,
always doing that little slick shit. So y'all
but
thought this
let's
was cap,
try
didn't you?
something else.
Nobody said it was 70 million mummies was no damn cap. That's why I tried to tell y'all
Yeah,
don't entertain that shit. When they run into when we got them in a spot and they stuck, they presented something, we got to keep drilling it back. Let them run over there and then drill it back. Run over there, drill it back because they're trying to escape to something else because on their lives they go, look, 70 million mummies. Oh, look over here. We got bones. And then the people just be like, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And we have never established the first thing they presented.
Big facts. Gotta hold them niggas' feet to the fire on this shit.
And look, I tightened them up real quick with that author, Linda Haywood. You know why? Because she black, she African American, and they probably don't want that kind of information because they swear we always getting something from somebody that's European.
That's crazy, man. Like we sit up here and we all kind of contribute to like the facts, and you ain't want to hear that shit. That's the weirdest shit. You can't be making shit up, man. It was
Legion of Push.
And she's a professor. I just want to see if I can get y'all to see this right here. It says Linda Haywood, professor of African and American Black Diaspora Studies and History. She's a professor. So what they gonna say she's not? You get what I'm saying? Like her work is there. He's weird.
yeah, man. That's funny. And then the money, dog. Come on, bro. The money, bro.
You better get on that
Every
updated scholar work. That's what it is. You gotta start updating that stuff. So no argument.
Dang, I never thought I'd see him rage quit. That's tough.
I hope y'all was recording that, yo.
Yeah, I hope we got that. I hope we got that live.
Yeah, that was wild.
You know, 9 times out of 10, TikTok is not gonna let me download it. Whenever I start presenting information, they
We
always
need to
take.
get David on the YouTube, yo. Real talk. We can do it. I
Okay,
think
so I just want to. I'm going to the headline so y'all can see it. It says, "Oh, whoa,
ain't nobody mad at no damn
70
David.
million animal mummies. Egypt's dark secret." It wasn't 70 mummies. It's 70 million animal mummies.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was never.
It was never 70 million human mummies.
Yeah. Well, bring to Leo Queen. Bring David back up. Did you hear what my man just said?
What?
She's saying that we mad because of him or whatever, but like we
Who said that?
he Leo Queen. But anyway, he just pulled up this article, yo. Tell his ass to come back up here, man. Why he run? We was real cool with him, yo. He didn't like the
It
way the
said
push was.
it's possible up to 70 million animals were mummified and then buried in underground catacombs at over 30 sites across Egypt. So I want to know where he get to 70 million mummies, because what he did, it's just one. He pulled up on his logo. It's just an Egyptian mummy, right?
Mhm.
And it has this caption, and it don't have this. But when you look up 70 million mummies in Egypt, you're gonna see these are going to pop up.
Mhm. Yeah, he didn't like the way that push felt. It was uncomfortable. He didn't want to relax.
I
He
say
said, I
it
want
was
to
relaxed.
shove, shove after shove. I said, no, I won't relax. I can't take it.
You know, it got bad when I had to shush him like he was 5.
Yeah, like, be
You
quiet,
know what
bro.
it is? Sometimes that they don't understand that when being in America during that slavery period at that time, it was people that went to Britain and stuff like that, and they even wrote about their experiences in America with the tobacco plants and all of that, the tobacco plantations and all that shit. There are writers out there. I don't know what they be reading, but there are writers out there. This makeshift shit. That's what they call it. Makeshift shit.
You know, I'm just trying to look where it says 70 million human Egyptian mummies. There you go again. Ancient Egyptians mummified as many as 70 million animals, according to the study authors. So where he get it was humans. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a narrative to push. Y'all saw me go to the website, right? I didn't take a screenshot of some shit and just post it up here. I'm at the website. Matter of fact, y'all can't see it because it's too big. Anyway, my phone's fucking up.
Yeah, he left. He left before the final push.
And he said he didn't care. He said he didn't care about the money.
Yeah.
Y'all heard what he said, right? I don't
Yeah.
care about that. You were pushing this Confederate money, being sharecroppers and people of royalty, and I read to you exactly what it was saying. He said, I don't care about that. So you're still gonna push a narrative. That's why me and Mo keep telling y'all that this shit is a cult. He don't care about the information being real. He's still going to push this right here, this banknote. Let me make it small. Is real. He said, I don't care about the money. You don't care, but you're still gonna push for it to be real. These aren't sharecroppers. These ain't people of royalty. It says it. American banknotes feature mighty presidents of your grand buildings of nations' capitals and eagles. In 1861, the banknote imagery of choice included brand new railroads, Greek goddesses, and slavery. So then we're going to go back down and we're going to read it. I can't see it. I don't know what the fuck is up with my phone. I'm trying to get it so y'all can read it with me. When Deep South, let me see if I can blow it up. All right. When Deep South states succeeded from the Confederacy in 1861, they started issuing their own currency. The first series of Confederate state dollars was introduced in April 1861 on the eve of the Civil War. And we're going to go down. Each bill was stamped with a mishmash of imagery intended to inspire, but none more strikingly so than the $50 and later the $100 note, which depicted, among other vignettes, a trio of slaves working in a cotton field. What more do you need? And that's the image, but it's not in color. I got the image in color. That's the detail. So what is he talking about? And that's just what it looks like. Now let me see if I can find it in color. Do I not have it? Or did it go away? I thought I had it up here. There it go. Oh, yeah, I still can't see because my phone's fucking up. We're going to blow it up. That's it in color. That's the same image in color. Was it this one? Yeah, see it? Now we're going to go to it in color. We're going to go back so y'all can see it. See? 3 people there. You got one dude. Where's my cruiser at? Right here. That's cotton that he's holding. That's his head. That's another dude with the shovel. That's another dude with the hoe. So then we come here. You see the dude with the shovel, with the thing of cotton, the dude with the little shovel thing, and another dude with the hoe. Ain't gonna make it up. And he said he don't care. So he's gonna continue to push that these are sharecroppers or people of royal. That's what we're telling y'all. We debunked the money. We debunked the Egyptian being in the Grand Canyon and King Cave. We just debunked the Egyptian mummies because they're saying that they're actually humans. He said there's no way you can fit 70 million Egyptian mummies like they're humans in Egypt. You can when you have them as animals.
Yeah.
Then he said something about they had black people on money in 1606, and I asked for the source, and he was like, "I'm not going to give it to you. I'm just going to talk about it on my platform." Huh? That don't make no sense. You got a chance to push my shit in right now with the 1606 money with black people on it, dealing with the Confederacy. Because remember, that's what this is, the Confederate States money. So if you can go back to 1606 with Confederate States, which in 1606, there were no Confederate States because America wasn't established until what? 1776. So in 1606, there was a Confederate State. In 1606, it wasn't even America. They were ruled by somebody else. Certain parts of America were ruled by the Spaniard, the British, and the Portuguese, and probably the Dutch. But I'm the pseudo, I'm the capper, I'm the agent. When I'm going to the websites and I'm showing y'all this stuff, I don't need to grab this image, right? I don't need to do this right here. So y'all can get a better picture of what I'm saying. I don't need to grab this image right here. Let me see if I can pull it up. And just start freestyling about it. I don't need to do that. We're going to go look that image up, and that's exactly what we did. We showed y'all where it comes from. They said they got this out of King Caves. When it was on museum, they took a picture of it. Are you sure? Because they can't even find it. They can't even find it. That I'm the pseudo. It's okay for motherfuckers to just get on the internet and just. Um, I'm pseudo because I'm breaking out the information to y'all. Y'all clearly see that this is Confederate money, and the dude has a whole gallery right there. And I'm gonna go back so y'all can see it. See, this is his gallery. Let me zoom out. This is that man's gallery. He put all the images. on color. He painted these. You can go right there. Hold on, my phone's wavy again. Y'all can go to John W. Jones Gallery, and y'all can click. He got the Color of Money, the Color of Money collection. He got the Low County Gullah series, the Presidential series, the Buffalo Soldier collection, the Gullah Village of the Kane O Peninsula, and then he got John Jones W. Gullah Art, Historic Penn Center collection. Y'all can go look at this stuff. This ain't me just talking. Y'all can go look this shit up for yourselves. I don't need to put up an image and just start freestyling about the shit like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just like when he was talking about the Emma Elise in the Etra Hasis. I don't need to do that. I let this shit speak for itself. Y'all can go to the dude. Where's my phone? Because I want to pull it up for y'all one more time so y'all can see it.
Oh, I put on bears. That should keep going.
Y'all can go get this man's book. I'm trying to get it so y'all can see it. My phone just keeps fucking up. That's the Harpstead Once. Thurkau Rudolph Jacobson. And that talks about the Sumerian shit. But I'm the pseudo one. I'm the one giving y'all fake information. I'm the agent. When the whole person that's behind that whole movement works for, he's a fucking correctional officer. The fuck am I faced with that shit? I don't need to lie to y'all.
That nigga try to show that Sedona book. That shit had me fucked up. No, damn well that's a lie.
There you go. Y'all can go get the book from her.
Yeah,
That's the lady that'll give you the book.
the pseudo book. And if Egypt was in fucking Sedona, why they don't have more evidence of the shit other than these whack ass photos, right? These look-a-ship ass photos. You would see more of a presence there. I'm telling you.
Trying to get my phone to stop that wobbly shit so y'all can actually see it. Well, this is gonna do it anyway. I'm about to put up
222.
here.
It's that back root. That back road.
Yeah, I see it.
Y'all can go get the book from her. She got a whole website. If y'all put her in Google, her website, it's gonna pop up. And I'm gonna take y'all to the book right now.
Straight through here.
It'll take you to New York.
222?
Yeah, go all the way up. Exactly. It takes you. That's remember I said we just couldn't find because it's 81 to 222.
Right.
81 and
That's
222.
the name of the book.
Yeah.
Faces in the
In
Rocks.
order to eat, you got to
Y'all
come
can go
over.
get that book.
Right.
And it's hard for you to understand the other side of Allentown. If you're on the side of Allentown, we was in the hotel, you can see the highway. That's the side that takes you. In here, we can't see it.
We would have had the kids, so it's because we dipped out of Pennsylvania for a hot second, and we lived first, and then we would have had to dip back in, like one of these.
Mute, Pata.
I got them. And then, I mean, it don't matter what they want to play with. I think I already exited out of the that whole thing he was talking about with that whatchamacallit, that what was that, Memphis shit. I think I already got out of that, but I can go back into it. Oh,
Man, I hope somebody was recording that.
you better hope TikTok don't let me download this shit. I don't have no problem with dude. You tried to make it seem like your information was the shit, and we were lying, and we clearly saw that you were the one that you post images, bro. Oh, I'm still looking for it. There it go.
Yeah, he didn't like the push that he was receiving, and I mean, he almost saw his African side, and he saw himself, and he's like, oh no, I gotta go back, I gotta go back. I don't like that. I'm gonna stay pseudo. I'm gonna run with it, and that's what he's doing. He's running with the pseudo shit, full speed ahead of brick wall.
This is the one on right here. This is in blue.
When did we have our own government here, y'all?
That's it right there.
Oh, that's that. Look, that's the first prototype joint for the Lincoln Memorial, because they wanted to have before the Lincoln Memorial was built, they had suggestions for it, right? And okay, I don't know about that one, but I know there's an illustration like that. That's was a recommendation of what they wanted, but they didn't know which was the original. It wasn't original.
Now, everybody in the comment section, am I lying about anything I pulled up? Because I didn't just talk. I let the websites do all the talking. So now you're gonna say the website's a lie, and I'm supposed to believe the stuff that comes out of people's mouth because they throw an image up on this green screen. I don't do that. I don't need 200, 300 people in my live to talk about an image that I know nothing about because I'm just freestyling it. I don't care if it's two people. When I first started my live, my first two lives, it was me and Mo talking for like 11 hours. I don't need a whole group of followers. I don't need a code. I don't need any of that. My thing is I'm giving y'all the information so y'all can go look it up for yourselves. I'm not finna say, oh, we got black people on money in 1606, and then we ask for the source and we never get it. I don't need to do that. I told y'all I know I found 1861, between 1861 and 1863. That's what I'm talking about. So if he got 1606, then he needs to produce that. Go to the actual website. Don't just give me an image, because that image could have been in Photoshop. I see a lot of images that people are producing and it's Photoshop. You trying to show something, Mo?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta turn this fan off.
All right.
It's an equal opportunity push, man.
I'm paying push. Anybody can get it.
And push, baby.
All right, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
This right here is a letter. So the article earlier was 2009, right? Sleepy got it from 2009. So now we can push it back to 2000, that where people are obviously asking about it because the Smithsonian is answering in different on different occasions, right? So this is from the Smithsonian information, Thursday, January 13, 2000, 8:16 a.m. Subject: sightings. Peter Hay. Your email of January 11th has been received. The Smithsonian Institution, and I still haven't found that institute yet, but institution. And this is what I was trying to point out to him before. He was like, the Smithsonian Institute actually is a place that exists. That's irrelevant if it exists now in 2023, because the topic was Smithsonian Institute in the Gazette in the original posting. That did not exist. And that was what some of the people who worked at the Smithsonian pointed out to the people who were trying to ask them about it. And that's in the Encyclopedia of Dubious Archaeology that we went over like months ago. But it says the Smithsonian Institution has received many questions about an article in the April 5th, 1909 Phoenix Gazette about G.E. Kincaid and his discovery of a great underground citadel in the Grand Canyon, hewn by an ancient race of Oriental origin, possibly from Egypt. According to the article, Professor Jordan directed a major investigation of the citadel that was mounted by the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian's Department of Anthropology has searched its files without finding any mention of a Professor Jordan, Kincaid, or a lost Egyptian civilization in Arizona. Nevertheless, the story continues to be repeated in books and articles. We appreciate your interest in the Smithsonian Institution. So check this out again. They're contacting the Smithsonian Institution about a post made in the Gazette in 1909 about some artifacts found by Kincaid and this unknown professor that nobody can find, claiming that the Smithsonian Institute was involved in it. But they're contacting the Smithsonian Institution. So this is someone who's not familiar with, they clearly don't work there. They're not in business with the people. They should have some type of record. You shouldn't just have, just think about this, common sense. If you have the ability or the resources or the connections, the means to say, hey, found something, y'all gonna like this, then you already have a previous relationship with the Smithsonian Institute, right? What are we looking for? You should already be documented there with some other findings that you have, because you're a person that's already connected with these people. All of these signs that you see when you look at the key details, they're not even familiar with the institution in the first place. That's why you can't find it. This is a professor who had a connection to this damn institute, and he has no other things that he has presented to him. He's not even on the record. Kincaid, he didn't just pop up out of nowhere and meet the professor, and then the professor mysteriously found some connection with the Smithsonian. They had funding to go out there. They claimed that the Smithsonian was the one that was helping them do it. But they don't know the name, and you have no other past relationships with these people. And it's anonymous. A lot of their posts are anonymous. They weren't saying who they are, what community they come from, and everything. These are just random names that they put inside these damn articles. These are actual people that they knew about, and that person made the claim, and then it was peer reviewed, and they said, okay, that's debunked. Try something else. The people have not been found. There is no record of them, and there's no record of any of these damn artifacts, but they said that the shit was on display. So people are already in 2009 and 2000 contacting the Smithsonian Institution about a post that was made in the Gazette, and they're responding to it. And we've shown you twice that they're responding to it. So this is not a cover-up, and this is not the first time that somebody has even brought this issue up. So it wouldn't be on display by default. So he was capping there. And the other part, where if he wants to drag it back and go, it was on display, they're saying that as far back as they can look, there has never been anything there in the first place. So if he's going to use that claim, then he needs to show us an old picture. It needs to be like some black and white pictures that was up there on the Gazette along with the article. You can't show us a modern picture that somebody took after they covered it up. Look at that hell of a fucking camera and a time machine. This is the Encyclopedia of Dubious Archaeology. I already went through this, but we can do it one more time. This is the claim. This is the Smithsonian Institute, right here, in quotations. The discovery, or at least its investigation, had been done, according to Kincaid, by Professor S.A. Jordan of the Smithsonian Institute. According to the newspaper article, Professor Jordan had explored a vast underground network of interlinking tunnels and gigantic artificially carved chambers deep within the walls of the Grand Canyon, some nearly a mile underground. Kincaid claimed that after extensive investigation of the subterranean world, Jordan estimated that as many as an astonishing 50,000 people could have inhabited the complex. And then we have issues like that where they make such an extraordinary claim that you couldn't cover that up. How would you cover that up? The Smithsonian can, get rid of a couple of gold artifacts. Fine. How are you covering up miles and miles and miles of underground places where somebody lived at? Like, you can't cover that shit up. And you can't back it up with no damn rocks where you're using your imagination after you smoke some damn gelato and you start seeing birds and shit. That don't count. They should have tools there and all types of shit. But I'm gonna skim through. Y'all see the claims or whatever. It's some Buddha shit in there, some Egyptian stuff in there. Copper weapons are in there. They're claiming that right here, Jordan found copper weapons as hard as steel, enameled in glazed ceramic vessels. The native people of the New World did not apply glaze to their ceramics. They're going through the whole spill of this can't be these native people who had these tools and stuff here. Buddha replete with the requisite lotus power. And within the shrine, Professor Jordan is alleged to have found walls and urns covered with hieroglyphs, although to continue the unbounded weirdness of Kincaid's report, the writing was not that of Egypt, but most resembled writing of the Maya region of the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico. Finally, Jordan located a great crypt filled with mummies, but only those of adult men. There were apparently no women or children in this rather odd and improbable alternate universe. So let's review. A highly sophisticated ancient civilization constructed a huge and elaborate mile-deep underground complex capable of housing 50,000 people at some time in the distant past. These people were technologically sophisticated, wrote in a language that resembled Maya, were Buddhists, and consisted entirely of men. Oh my. If you'd like to examine any physical evidence of this mysterious, fascinating lost civilization of the Grand Canyon, you're going to need a vivid imagination. There is absolutely no evidence for any of this fevered nonsense. Calavito, 2005, he stated that not a single artifact, hieroglyph, mummy, copper weapon, unidentifiable gray metal artifact, nothing, zero, zip. Beyond the complete lack of any confirming archaeological evidence for the Egyptian, Maya, Buddhist civilization in the Grand Canyon, no one who has looked into the source of the article has ever been able to trace G.E. Kincaid. There is no evidence that he ever existed. As to Professor Jordan, there is no record of any such person actually working for the Smithsonian Institution or even the what? The Smithsonian Institute. What is perhaps the most fascinating element of this hoax is the response of those who want desperately, for whatever reason, to believe it, despite being faced with the simple fact that there is not a scintilla of direct physical evidence to prove it. For the lost civilization boosters, the lack of evidence and the inability to locate Kincaid and Jordan is interpreted as confirmation that the story is true. How is this possible? The lack of evidence is itself interpreted as evidence of, are you ready, a cover-up. And that's what I was talking about earlier. The cover-up is what pseudoscientists always use. Just pay attention to all of them. When it's some outlandish, some outrageous, crazy shit, they always say someone's trying to cover it up. So it's like that with the Indian shit. It's going to be like that with the Hebrew Israelite shit. It's going to be like that with being an alien. Whatever identity we decide to put on, right? You have to say someone's covering some shit up. And you caught them, but you don't have the evidence of them covering shit up. You don't have anything. Please understand the significance of this interpretation, as it is a textbook case of a pseudoscience, because there is no way to falsify or disprove the claim or hypothesis. That's why they use the technique. Oh, it's a cover-up. Well, then how the fuck do you prove it? It's a cover-up. See? One of the hallmarks of science is falsifiability. By that, I mean, in order for a hypothesis to be scientific, it must be testable. There must be some way of evaluating its truth or falsity, a way to prove it false if it is, in fact, incorrect. A bogus or non-scientific hypothesis is one that cannot be disproved no matter what. For believers of the lost civilization of the Grand Canyon and other such fanciful theories, their belief cannot be shaken regardless of the outcome of any scientific investigation. Either there is direct archaeological evidence of the discoveries reported by Professor Jordan, or if there is no evidence and no Jordan, then it must be the result of a vast conspiracy to hide the truth. Do you see the madness of this reasoning? Hypothesis can never be proven wrong. This method of reasoning is intrinsically, irredeemably, and irrevocably non-scientific. Belief in the lost civilization, the lost Grand Canyon civilization, by writers like David Hatcher Childress. So y'all can go get some of his work too, because they're not the first people to be talking about it. In these new books they got, these are old European beliefs. Who wrote The Lost Cities in North and Central America, is in fact more like a religion than a science-based hypothesis. Further reading, you can read the 1909 Gazette, like he was trying to show earlier. Oh, you thought I was lying. See, it's right here in the Gazette. We know it's in the fucking Gazette. We're telling you that the whole story is fake. We didn't say the Gazette was fake. The story that was in the Gazette is fake. And this is how they catch people. That little slick talk that they be doing. Oh yeah, y'all tried to say the 70 million mummies were fake, huh? Watch this. It's all cap. They create fake arguments and they argue against themselves instead of just showing the evidence for the claim that you're making. When they present the evidence, it doesn't check out, so they start creating claims that nobody ever made, and then they debunk an invisible person that's not even there talking. But yeah, you can read that Gazette, the article about the Grand Canyon Lost Civilization. You can go to the website Grand Canyon Rex, Grand Canyon Treks.org, fiction.htm. Then check out Jason Colavito's thorough debunking of the hoax titled Archaeological Cover Up. And that's the article that's going to show you that there was no institute. There was no Smithsonian Institute at the time, and that's what the people who worked at the Smithsonian Institution pointed out. Jason Colavito, archaeological cover-up, and it should pull up like within the first 4 articles and shit. But and it's like this stuff is common. It's all throughout. Somebody put a whole encyclopedia together, and it's almost like they read it. It's like they're using it, but they're not reading it or some shit. It's just a hell of a coincidence that all of they shit. Damn, I lost the page. All of they stuff is actually inside of that book, which means it wasn't a cover-up. Some of the things in this book, like the Grave Creek Stone, I don't have to get into that, but y'all have heard it before, or if you didn't hear about it, you're going to hear about it again because they try to use this shit. These things exist. They're not covering it up. They're just telling people that it's not real, that someone carved it. And some of these things people confess to. They said why they did it. They bragged about it. There was one instance in here, I think, with, hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Well, I'm going to say it first and then see if I can find it. But there was another artifact. They were just putting it up on a live. I wanted to bring it up earlier, but the nigga's too chaotic. Whose live was that? Somebody posted that shit. I think it was David or somebody else, but he was in there. And they posted up this artifact, and I went and pulled it up. And this is so crazy. The artifact that they presented, right, it has some fake-ass Hebrew shit on it. And they got it wrong, and the linguists and historians and shit were trying to tell them, and I think some of the locals were trying to tell them, like, yo, this is why this is not ours. We didn't do it. It must have just got here. This stuff wasn't there before because this is my people's, area. This is like I'm related to these people. None of this stuff has ever been here before. The other people who seen it, who are familiar with the Hebrew language or whatever, they was like, this is written wrong. Someone clearly copied this and then copied it wrong from wherever the hell the source was. They don't understand how the rules work when you're writing Hebrew, right? So that was called out. And they pointed out all of the mistakes and how it would look if it was ancient Hebrew. And that person then, whoever it was, because they're anonymous when they present it. That's another red flag. They took that when the person said it's fake because of this, this, and this, and they went and created another one and fixed all the mistakes. This shit, like, these motherfuckers, they told on themselves. And their biggest excuse out of all of them, like it said up here, that it's about religious stuff. It's about belief. It's not really about science. See, it is in fact lost cities in North and Central America is in fact far more Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the camera off. But I read it though. It's still up there. But it's far more like a religion than a science-based hypothesis. So these people were pushing for the Bible. What is David? Isn't he like some type of hybrid Hebrew Israelite? That's why he's attracted to it. Everybody who gets involved in this shit, they're usually involved in pushing some type of religion to make the world, or make the biblical world actually something that existed over here in the Americas. The Europeans did it, they dropped it, debunked themselves, and then our people are picking it up now, and they're gonna push their own shit in with it. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that Paleo Hebrew artifact they was talking about.
And just so we're clear, them fucking mummies were not humans. They were what, animals? Right, Susan?
Yeah, 70 million animal mummies found in
Yeah.
Egypt. But he uses that odd, the Daily Odds End website, which is a pseudo website.
Crazy, man.
Professor Tetherbottom. Remember that article you read, Mo? Professor Tetherbottom, they was doing some construction and they found some shit underneath the ground and they had to stop working on the site.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
What
that's
was her
what,
name? Queen.
yeah, some shit.
Um. It's like a Hispanic name. Queen. Egyptian Queen. Fuck. What was her name? Tatiana. I think that's what it was. Like Tatiana. But it was a joke. The people on the site are clearly sitting there joking, and they grabbing it and using it like it's a fact. They said they issued out food stamps to those people who were related to the pyramid and the queen Tatiana that they found. They gave those people food stamps. Like, y'all don't get it? It's a joke. They're talking to black people. So they're being racist and giving you fake ass information to take to poison your community at the same time. And they're making money off of your clicks and shares and shit. You put money in a pocket, you're uneducating your people, miseducating your people. And they get to flex their racism on you. We gotta be, man, that's some
Give it
sad
all
shit.
back, yo. Give it all fucking back, man.
Yeah.
Cut Africa out, put it to the side, give it back. That's what these
But
niggas.
what was he even getting at with the 70 million mummies? What was that supposed to be?
That's my thing, man. It wasn't no
They were
point to
saying
it.
there's no way they went and excavated 70 million mummies out of Egypt. It's impossible for it to have that many humans buried there.
That don't
Well,
make
if
But
he
sense.
you can clearly see it's not human.
right, and the mummy, the animal mummies, a lot of times they was cats. Actually, that was a business because people would put them at their burial sites of their family members and stuff like that. So it was actually a business. I just don't know why he brought it up. It just seemed like it was just out of nowhere.
Because he was trying to say that it was fake. There's no way. But they weren't humans. It's just wild to me.
Look at some of the shit they got up here today. Egypt vows to catch the Sahara Desert sand
Are you
thieves.
on
There's people stealing
Daily
sand.
Odds?
Nah, this is the spoof jump. Spoof.com. The weather in Egypt is so damn hot, the camels are eating sand for nutrients. Like, they're just fucking with
And
people.
they fall for the craziest shit.
Egyptian scientists discovered 3 pyramids on Jupiter. Because they know they're going to eat them up. This is crack
Yeah.
to these weirdos. trying to find this jump with the Great Pyramid. No, that ain't it. They got so much bullshit on here. Alien DNA, mummy DNA shows 3,500 years old, but not completely human. Experts from Tucson, Arizona, and you look them up, and these people don't exist. And I guess in their belief, they're unaliving all of these people. I guess they just let them post it, and then they kill them afterwards. They don't kill them
It's a
before they post
cover
it.
up, nigga.
Let me just type in Egypt. Then they said they only get stuff from the Library of Congress. Everything is on the damn Library of Congress. What the fuck is wrong with them? The book I just read from is in the Library of Congress. Oh, well, look at this shit. Jack Andrews wrote Lost Civilizations Uncovered on August 5th, 2002, to take issue with our coverage of the 1909 Grand Canyon tomb story once again. He asked that we run a statement from him clarifying his position. Skepticism does. Hold on, I gotta turn this on. Okay, what are we doing? This is that John Cavalito's debunking of the Kincaid shit. And this is the Jack Andrews guy who wrote Lost Civilizations Uncovered. He asked that we run a statement from him clarifying his position. Skepticism does believe in fairness, right? He asked. Statement from Jack Andrews, August 5th, 2002. I would guess that you will reduce all and any arguments for the possibility of the 1909 cave's existence to an either black or white true or false scenario. You are correct. I did say I cannot, however, write an article stating why I believe the story is true, since I have not yet been convinced conclusively of the truth of the story. I never said that I am convinced that the story is false or a hoax or an exaggerated fable. I am not convinced of that based on my 250 miles of hiking experience in the Grand Canyon and several boxes of research information I have collected over the years, and most certainly not convinced of the possible falseness based on the weak arguments for a hoax or falseness presented to me and presented on skeptic websites based on shallow to no research on the 1909 story, the Grand Canyon geology, hydrology, geography, history, and history of human habitation, and arguments spoken by many with little to no Grand Canyon hiking experience. It all adds up to a slim, poorly researched argument from the skeptical community who appear to be lazy to do any serious research in the 1909. This sounds just like them. In the 1909 story and its relationship to the Grand Canyon. And yes, you do have to present convincing evidence that the story is false. Update. In March 2005, Lost Civilizations Uncovered received the following letter. I am a great niece of John Ora Kinnaman. He married my great aunt Flossie. I spent time with him when I was young, and my father was raised by John and Flossie in Georgia as a young boy. He was a very bright man and had many good qualities, but unfortunately was not truthful about many things. He copied the works of others and took them as his own. His biography, don't this sound just like him? His biography is full of untruths. His travels to Europe and the Middle East, for instance. My family and I are amazed at some of the things we have read. In his day, people never checked facts, no computers, etc. When I log on to the Kinnaman Foundation and see how they are trying to get donations for this research, it really bothers my family and myself. I hope all of these theories will be debunked. Thanks. Sharon Bachke, or whatever. So that's his own people saying that he's full of shit.
Cap.
And then you seen him backpedal. He's not talking like that in his book. I guess I will be reduced all of the arguments for the possibility of the 1909 cave's existence. It's not either black or white, true or false. You are correct. I didn't say I cannot write an article stating that why I believe the story is true, since I have not been convinced conclusively of the truth of the story. What are you talking about? Why are you writing a book about it? It's interesting. It's something to think about. Don't sit there and write a whole goddamn book about it and turn around and start backtracking. But his family said that he's full of shit anyway. And this is, what's the name? Mr. What's his name again? Jason Colavito. 2021. This is old news. They're just running into it. And at this time, this is not something black people are even fucking around with anyway. This is something that they're doing, against each other. You got one person trying to tell the truth about history, and then you got another person who, which is the irony of this situation, if they showed this, right? Because they're trying to push for the Bible. If they actually was able to convince people that this was true, wouldn't it help them give the land to melanated people? How would that make any goddamn sense? If you're over here showing that the Africans were over here that long ago, you would be helping them out. That's not even covering up any, that's not a cover up. This is something that you're telling me that the European is helping you. That's what they're not understanding. The European is helping you out. He wants to help you take America. So why do y'all keep on saying that the Europeans' information and it's European shit? They're helping you. You use all of their sources. These people came up with these hopes. You're taking piggyback off of it. So that means the European is on your side. And we're against both of y'all.
Okay.
Hola.
What do you want?
Why you gotta be so mean to me? I thought we were cool.
We was. Then you kick it with people that's fake and then say we got an agenda to push.
I'm glad I went back in the kitchen because I forgot I was cooking popcorn. So Like what I was saying earlier when David was here, like, why is Egyptian cotton being made from, I guess, American strain of cotton? And then even the word cotton, they think it is an Egyptian word.
Why y'all fixated with Egypt being over here? That's
I
my
mean,
whole thing.
that's what
Like,
y'all were talking. That's what y'all were talking about earlier. So while y'all were
no,
going in
I
on
didn't get
David,
that
I
far
was
with that part of it though. I didn't get that far with the whole Egyptian cotton thing or whatever. I didn't get that far. My whole thing was that whole artifacts found in the Smithsonian and the hoax and the Smithsonian kind of shooting it down. You know,
I mean, the Smithsonian is the government.
no, that's not the government. No,
Yes, it is. It's the Senate. The vice
what?
president's the head of the Smithsonian. Yeah.
That's no.
Oh,
I
yeah.
But
don't care about none of that shit because he
that,
just tried to use the Smithsonian to prove his fucking point. Then when the
yeah.
information went against him, this nigga said they covered it up.
I mean, the Smithsonian does work for the corporation, so of course they're going to cover up whatever they're trying to
Yeah,
hide.
you didn't hear shit I said.
Yes, I did.
What
You
I
said
say?
that he used the Smithsonian as a reference, and then when you showed that the Smithsonian debunked him, then he wants to say they covered it up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So by that saying, if the Smithsonian is a government institution, then he shouldn't even been trying to use it as a credible source to prove his point. If he's saying that this is the same institution that covers up shit, right? He should have
yeah,
went somewhere else.
I agree. And
All
you
right.
shouldn't, yeah, you shouldn't use it as a reference, and then when you come back and use it against them, then you can't say now they're no good when you were trying to use it before. Um, okay, so um, mm, let's see what it says. So
I
for
just
so
so fascinated.
you looked into the cotton,
I
or you
don't
didn't
want to
look
be
into the cotton?
accurate at all, but y'all quick to try to find some shit that's associated with Egypt here in America.
I just ran across this.
y'all be trying hard to put everything. Y'all be making everything stick, boy.
No, it just popped up, and I started researching the cotton. And can I have the big screen suit?
About to be like,
We about to talk about that's irrelevant.
Care about them damn cotton.
we don't want to see the cotton, man. That don't got nothing to do with
Why don't
the
you want to
actual
see the
people, though.
cotton?
We want to see hieroglyphics. We want to see some type of artifacts outside the Smithsonian that might be still standing today, like they do in Egypt, right? We want to see shit like that. Cotton ain't gonna tell us shit.
It kind of will when you say that it's Egyptian cotton, but yet you're getting it from
I mean,
an
they say
American.
what you call they call it Moroccan leather, but they was getting that shit from Ghana. You know what I mean?
But I'm looking here in the
Yeah, but that's for your
dictionary, and
own entertainment, though. That's for your
no,
entertainment.
it's
That's not
not.
something that. Yes, it is because we don't care about where the fuck the people got the cotton from.
That
We're
ain't
just
their
talking
problem.
about the. Y'all can't seem to place someone here. I don't know what the fuck it is with y'all. Y'all talk about everything but placing these melanated people here on the land. I told
I
y'all,
mean,
even
I
if
mean,
we
they.
if we start accepting, if we found some ancient Egyptian artifacts that were in the Grand Canyon, if we found the cotton was in ancient Egypt 20,000 years ago, but the origin of it is in America. If we found the giants and all this shit, you still got to place your black ass here. That's what we waiting for. We
I mean,
entertained all
maybe.
this other shit for hours. Now, where y'all at though? Where are you?
Well,
If you
Maybe
hear,
we're under a school, probably under a
maybe in a
runway,
cotton field,
maybe in
maybe
a
you were
lake,
in a cotton field,
maybe in a
maybe
lake. Yeah, maybe in a lake,
somewhere
maybe
near a
some buildings
plantation,
are
maybe.
built over us.
And
No, I
there,
mean
no,
that's why they're not finding our bones because they built over us.
They
And there's
built over our
plenty.
no,
bones.
they're finding
Yeah, our
bones.
graves,
They're just
yes.
not.
They
No,
built
they're finding bones of all types of people: Asians, Germans, French people, black people, all types of people. Right? They're just not finding any old enough for a human life to start here, especially for
mm,
melanated people.
yeah, I bet you if they dug up some of these buildings that they built over Indian burial grounds, you know. I mean, like in Florida, tons of buildings just built on top of it. High schools built on top of our graves, runways. Like, I mean, they didn't give a damn.
They're just all getting together with the Native Americans, all of these foreigners
Mm,
who come over here from other
yeah.
places. Now our
Hmm.
people are in the field. Yep, yeah, black and Afro-Indigenous people are in the field now, and they're all helping them cover this shit up.
Um,
Everybody's involved. Now we're talking about millions of professionals in the field helping cover this shit up.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all create the weirdest supervillains. You create villains
No,
that you can't beat. Like
what's
this ain't even
weird,
real.
what's
It's
weird,
like you building a video game or some shit. There's
no,
no
what's
villain that exists
weird,
like that.
what's weird is the fact
These
that
people, the European, what successful cover up did the European like have that where you didn't get caught? Because
the
all I see is attempts.
Europeans,
All I see is attempts. I never see a successful cover up by the European. Where's that at?
why do you
We,
think it's the European?
whoever.
Like, do you know who the Guinea man is? Do you know how many slaves that the homie king like
Yo,
traded?
Yeah, yeah.
What does that
We
got
went
to
over that.
do?
What's the
What does
problem?
we talked about all of that, yo? We talked about the good, the bad, and the ugly. About all that shit.
We're
Like
not
people always like
romanticists. We don't
Do,
romanticize what
do you know
Africans
that
did.
as
this is the
many
adjustment
Africans they
syndicate.
brought
This is the adjustment syndicate. We talk about that shit, yo. Like you know what I mean? Like
so
we
as
all brought
many
that shit up before.
so as many
Yeah.
Africans as they brought over to Americas, as many people they snatched off the land and took to Africa, you know that, right, too?
wow.
What's your point?
I mean, the point is that there's a cover up. Let's see, Liberia, a
So how
place
did you
that was,
find out? How did you find out if it's a cover up?
Yes, it's all right.
I mean, you got to dig deep.
So you meant they attempted to cover it up, right? And it didn't work,
Um,
right?
no, I mean, I like me
Oh, so how?
personally,
Because I
I
don't
feel
understand how you're telling me something. How are you
you can't
telling me something?
you can't hide everything.
Now, you said it's a cover up. Where is it covered up at?
Right.
You're telling me everyone knows about it. This ain't the first time I heard it. I have not
Okay,
heard
so
this. I have not heard y'all say anything new other than human life started for melanated people in the Americas. That's the
no,
only part of this
I don't say
information
that.
that's a new thing. But I've heard all of this other shit before. It's not new. Y'all, this is a
Oh, so
big
you
ass
heard that
cover up,
Harriet
and
Tubman?
everybody knows about it.
So Harriet Tubman's related to the people of Liberia, the president and all that. You heard about that? You know, Liberia was a place that they were trying to take our people. You heard about that?
They did take them over there. What are you talking about?
Americo Liberians, yeah.
They did.
Why would they call
That
them
wasn't.
Americo Liberians if they were from Africa?
They came. They're from America too, though.
Right.
What you
They're,
talking about?
But
they're connected
Y'all,
to
yeah,
this
Africa.
but
shit don't
why
work.
would
You're
you?
not in
If
one of
these
those
people were
lives,
free,
though. You're not in one of
if
the
these
retard
people were
lives.
free, if these people were free,
She thinks
if
she in
these
a
people
slow.
were
She thinks she in a
free,
slowpoke live. It's not gonna work over here. We know why they called them that. It's not. There's no confusion. You know what African American means. We know what black really means. We know it has nothing to do with crayons. We know what all of this stuff means. You're in the wrong live.
I'm
We
not in
know
the
what
wrong
it means.
place.
You got this shit works on people who don't know what the fuck they're talking
I
about or
mean,
don't
I
know what they're
mean,
listening to. Why would they
I
call them
mean,
a Mero Liberian? Because that's where the hell
yeah,
they
because
came from. They came from America, and then they went over
yeah.
there.
So let's see what else Miss Harriet Tubman done because she wasn't a very good person. You know that, right? Oh my bad. Let me get Miss Missy Watts. Missy.
Harriet Tubman is not going to stop me from being of African descent, and it damn
I
sure ain't
mean,
going to
I
make your
know.
ass. And it's not going to make you or any of the cult leaders and all of their flunkies Indians. The people who are
I
going to
am
be
Indian.
Indians,
I'm
the
sorry.
people who are going to be Indian are the people who are going to be Indian. The people who are African
I'm
descent are just
sorry.
going to
I'm
be, yeah,
Indian.
yeah, hold on a second. Pause it. The people who are of African descent are going to be of African descent because they are of African descent. It has nothing to do with debunking or if Harriet Tubman's story is exaggerated or if they have 70 million mummies, animals, or humans. Or whatever.
I
It
don't know
doesn't
about all
matter.
that. I
The
don't know
Indian is
about
still going to be the Indian, and the African descent is going to be the African descent. This shit that y'all throwing out, it attracts idiots, and you
No,
end
it
up tricking
doesn't.
them to
No,
add
it
to your
doesn't.
numbers. So
No, it doesn't.
why wouldn't y'all get off a line and just like team up with the tribes that y'all are and get together? Where's y'all family at saying this shit? Where's grandma? Where's
My
granddaddy?
grandma?
Where's the cousins? Where's the
Oh,
aunts? Where's
granddad's
every?
dead.
I'm
Grandma's
talking.
alive, though.
No, I'm talking
You want
about
me to
all
call
of.
my
I'm saying
grandma?
the family. I'm saying the family's not getting together. Y'all all recognize that y'all are Indian. Stop recruiting people off the internet who
Do
capping. If
you? Do
y'all real
you?
Indians,
Who's
get y'all families.
recruiting?
Get your families together. Well, you ain't doing it no more because you. I guess you not following suit with what the fuck they wanted you to do. So you over here now. But the point
What
is,
are you
they're
talking about? I
recruiting
never
people.
was
They're
recruiting.
recruiting people on the
I'll be
internet.
trying to
Well,
recruit.
maybe you wouldn't recruit, and that's why they don't fuck with you. So, but the whole point
Look,
is they are recruiting, and we played the recording
Who
over a
doesn't fuck
million
with me?
times. They are recruiting. They got into a little scuffle with each other and said, "Yo, whoa, bro, chill. I can't convert him like that.
damn.
They're not
You're scaring. You're
recruiting.
scared." He said, "I can't convert him like that.
Yeah.
You're scaring him away. You're going to scare them away.
Big
If he's
facts.
an Indian, he's an Indian. There's nothing to convert. You're telling on yourself.
No. Maybe
We
he
got
used the
Yes."
wrong word.
we got that on tape somewhere, yo.
I said maybe he used the wrong word. Did he say it again on any other live?
He used the wrong word. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
can't hear
So
I
him.
mean,
he told the
people
dude to
use
fall
wrong words
back. He told
sometimes.
him to fall back. And he even said when you see stuff that says African in it,
Yeah.
which initially he told us that it was only about Indians anyway. He didn't tell us that we had to read the books because we could have did that our damn self. Why would you have to give me a source that shows that it was just talking about Indian people who were melanated that look like us, but they were not calling us Africans, right? If you're giving me a source for that and you're going to tell me that I need to, every time I see African, I need to take it out and change it with Indian because they're covering up shit, then I can just go read
Yeah.
any book. I don't need your source. I can read any book. The logic don't make sense. He
Yeah,
fucked up
no.
and he was already live. So they said, cut it out. Whenever I see African, I cut it out and I put it to the
Put it to the
side. They
side.
got too excited.
Yeah.
You don't have a damn source that was only talking about melanated people who look like us and they were just called Indians for centuries. That's not there. You're telling people that when you see Africa, switch it. Just like when somebody says
That's
Egypt,
not there.
people are going to
You're telling
start
people
thinking,
that when you see Africa, so it's like when people are
and
going to
somebody
start
just got an
thinking,
echo.
then somebody just got to go.
Who is that? Is that?
Me?
Oh, I don't know. It's normal.
Who is
Oh, that's Port.
Is that? I don't know. That's poor.
I think
Nah,
it's
I'm still
you.
there.
I think it's you. Nah, it's still
Airplane mode on and
there.
off.
Plane mode on.
No.
We good?
We good?
Mo, hit your airplane
No,
mode on and off.
airplane mode on and on.
That's me? No, because everybody else is muted. Do y'all still hear it?
Safe?
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
Is that me?
Is that me?
All right, is it gone?
Is it gone?
I don't know. I don't hear nothing.
I hear an echo.
I hear an
Soon
echo.
it might be your shit because we all muted.
Dude, that might be your shit because we all
I think
muted.
it's you, Mo.
I think it's
Okay, let's ask the chat. Do y'all hear an echo? Because I don't hear nothing.
All right, we good now.
All right, we good now.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn. Is
Is that me, yo?
that me, yo?
Okay, I don't know what yes, no. Is it an echo?
Yo,
Yo.
oh, she already left.
Oh, she already left.
Y'all still hear
I'm
it?
gonna just go down.
I'ma just go down.
You good now? Check
I
one,
don't
check
know. They
two.
said they still here.
All right, I think we good. I know that wasn't me. Oh shit, man. But yeah, yo, they say they gonna cut the Africa out and put it to the side. That's like our main thing, yo. Like Mo was talking about, man. We saw that shit. That's what they do. They cut this shit out, put it to the side, yo.
Yeah, that was my shit. I don't know what the hell that was.
I
Maybe
forgot what live we
when
was
I put
on,
my
Mo,
earpiece on.
but what was that, Mo? They were both talking that shit, man. They were actually reading
Yeah.
history, and then like when they read the history, it said Africa, and they got all real hush hush about the shit. And it was like, oh, dodge the hijack. Every
Right.
time you see Africa, you gotta cut it out and put it to the motherfucking side. That's why we be saying
Right.
what
So
we be saying.
so now you're telling people when they see certain things to just disregard what's right in front of your face. That how the hell does that make any goddamn sense? You see African, they're actually talking about an Indian because they reclassified. Walter Plecker. Now, but now you're going before Walter Plecker, before the reclassification, and you're still telling people to change the African shit out. So now what are we doing? You're going to change it anyway, whether Walter Plecker reclassified or made the attempt in Virginia to reclassify, whether that happened or not. They were going to still tell you when you see African or Negro, they're actually talking about an Indian. They were going to do it anyway. It didn't have nothing to do with Plecker. Because we seen them do it with books before Plecker were born. Before he was born, they were already telling you, hey, you gotta, they're actually talking about this. They're talking about Indians. They're not
Nobody
talking about
was called
Africans.
African American before
Yeah,
Texas.
but I think it must
No.
have been a misuse of words.
Who are they calling African American? That's the end of that
I
one.
mean, okay, well,
The
African
person that they're
American,
calling
you
African
already,
American, that's the end of it. They're not
well, no,
covering you up.
African American we were reclassified numerous times.
But you're
Our
still
name,
here. Nothing changed. They're still
listen,
talking about Africans. When they called you a Negro, they were talking about an African.
um,
When they called you black, they were talking about an African. When they called you colored, they were talking about African. When they called you mulatto, they were still referring to African. When they called you Moor, they were referring to
no,
African. When they called you Afro-Indigenous, they were referring to African. When they called you African American, they were referring to an African. They're always talking
it's
about a
Afri,
goddamn African.
AFRI is Africa.
I don't give a
Afro
fuck. They're
over
still
here,
talking, bro. They
Afri
could
over
call
there.
you. They could
What's
call
the
you
thing?
a damn 7-Eleven slushy, and they would still be talking about an African. What's this
No, they won't
7-Elevens?
be.
Who are these 7-Eleven slushy people? Oh, that's what they were talking.
I bet you
That's what they
they're
were
not talking
calling
about this
Africans.
Egyptian cotton because they'll be
They
talking
were.
about
They're
America.
still talking to your black ass. That's the whole point.
My
And you
ass
were.
ain't black. My
They're
ass is
still
brown.
talking to you. If you don't turn into an Indian,
My
it
ass
doesn't
ain't
matter.
black.
I
I'm
ain't
not
black.
delusional. I know my
I'm
colors.
not black. I'm
I know
Well,
Irish.
my
not you,
shades.
not you, not you. You kind of you play black, but you're really Indian. But you get what I'm saying. It's just because you keep tricking people. We thought you were black.
What?
You thought your ass was black. So we're hook saying black. We get it. You Indian and some other shit. We got it.
I was
But the
black
whole
about
point
two
is the
months.
whole point is that y'all niggas be black, like y'all act black. Y'all know what the fuck we talking about when it's part of a conversation. If you angry at a
Act black.
European pops up, yeah, if you're angry at a European pops up and y'all talking, you be like, yo, you don't need to be in black people conversation. Y'all niggas be black as shit. But when y'all talking to us, you got to kind of throw it in the trash. I know y'all got crazy outfits, but you know what I'm talking about when I say black people. They were referring to these black people, and these people were from Africa. And they gave you 5, 6 different names, but they were still talking about your African ass. That's my point. And I know you're not
I was
African.
looking
I'm
up
just speaking.
something
I'm
and
speaking about the person who used to be black.
Y'all cut the African out and put it to the
no,
side,
I
yo.
never been black. I'm brown. Once, especially once I found out there's brown you melanin and black you melanin, I'm
It has
really
nothing to
brown
do
now.
with melanin, though. You're just playing crayon games. It's like an Asian talking
No,
about
I'm
something.
not
I'm
playing
not
crayon
yellow.
games.
That's like an Asian saying, "I'm not yellow. I'm white."
I
They
mean,
know that's not
like
what the
black
fuck
is
that
not even a
means.
color; it's a
But that
shade.
white people
There's
don't think
no
they're white
hue.
either. That's not the point. How the hell are we? When did we start talking about colors? It didn't have nothing to do with no damn
Not
color.
colors. Black is not a color. It doesn't have hues.
Well, if you can find a black person, then that should be like if you find an actual black person, then
I
that will
saw
probably be
somebody
a
that was black.
relevant argument. But for now, the word black is not referring to somebody's
Oh,
color.
I found a black person.
All right, well, ask that person what they identify as and see if they're involved in this confusion because that's not what black means over here.
Did you put it in the paper?
He was.
Oh man.
Nobody in my family has ever told me anything about me being a color, and that's why I was black, or that's what that means. No, all of the leaders we have speaking, the people behind it. He showed you all of the voting things with the different commentaries on it, summaries, all of that. Nobody said anything about a color.
Don't
All of a sudden, we talking about crayons. Y'all watching that? Sound like y'all watching. What's his name? What's the dude name? The Moore,
The mirror.
believe.
the old, the older one with the deep voice.
The mirror.
You from the kingdom of Morocco. They don't want you to know you from the kingdom of Morocco.
Very white.
What's his name? I forgot what it. Taj.
Taj
Is it
Tariq
Taj
Bey.
Tariq? Yeah, that's what he be doing. He pulls out the pack of crayons and stuff and start talking about crayons like black has something to do with some actual fucking color. Or, look at this crayon. Look at this young lady. Come here. Look at this crayon. Is this what your skin color look like? Exactly.
You
See,
ain't
they
black.
don't want you to know. Nobody said that they were the color of a crayon. You gotta. This is what they don't understand. We need the claim. If
What did
someone claimed that we were the color of a crayon, then you can refute that. That doesn't made the claim, right?
Damn man.
You look more like this crayon right here, right? Now, what if the kid say, "So I'm brown"? He's still gonna say no. So it ain't even really about that shit anyway. It's just about you being a goddamn Moor. Now it's about being an Indian. For some people, it's about being a Hebrew Israelite. For some people, it's about being a fucking alien from the Asgard community that's coming down to save everybody on the earth. So you gotta activate your star seed, turn into a light body and shit and elevate. That's what everybody has their own motive for why they're trying to get rid of this human experience. They want to go somewhere else because they don't like this place no more. They can't deal with all of the challenges this world brings, so now they want to turn into some other shit.
On the
You
space.
stuck here. We stuck, nigga. You got to deal with it. We stuck. Ain't nobody getting out this big ass ball. We here.
We going to space, cuz. Non-ether beings. We're going into space. Open up the third eye. So we can transform into 15 ether beings.
Deep
And we
space
can
push, nigga.
we can meditate, and then we can astral project off the pyramid and end up in Mars.
Deep space push, nigga.
We got stuff we could do, man.
It says
All this
here,
time. We got
it says the
superpowers.
immigration
All
of
this.
African Americans, West Indies, and Black Britons to Africa
Oh,
occurred
wait. Hold
mainly
up.
during
Wait.
the
Wait.
late
Not,
18th
let
century.
me interrupt you real quick because I made a mistake. Pren don't count. Pren is the only one that's probably something else. I think Pren is probably, she might be a reptilian or something.
Shout out to Prenny
She might
Prenny
not. She might
Pren.
not be human. Don't look into her eyes. I'm
Don't
telling you.
do it. Don't do it.
That's the only one I'm excusing. I think she might be something else. So I'm gonna give you that one. That's some, I'm telling you. When you look at her eyes when she's talking, it seems like everything she's saying is true. You got to close your eyes and then listen to her talk.
No
I'm
direct.
You gotta
telling you.
put,
I
you gotta
tag with
put your head
y'all.
shit.
How funny as shit.
You gotta look at her feet when
So
she
it
talks.
says here that in the late 18th century to mid 19th century, that the immigration of African Americans, West Indians, and Black Britons to Africa occurred mainly during that time. So when did Native Americans go to Africa?
You tell us, 'cause I mean,
Yeah, I mean
I
that's
mean,
y'all. That's
I'm
y'all thing. You
asking.
tell us. That's y'all thing, right? I
I
mean,
mean, that's your thing too, because y'all try to tell us that we're
no,
already from Africa.
that's
Who
not
are
my
these
we
West
don't say
thing.
Indian
everybody
people?
from Africa. We just tell the African story, right? We talk about the transatlantic activities and the ships that was involved and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And certain ports and stuff that these Africans arrived at. But it's like people that's under that tent say it didn't happen. It happened in reverse and all of
Hmm.
this crazy shit, yo. We can't be, that's what we saying. Yeah,
right?
y'all know that. Don't act like y'all don't know what the fuck we be doing over here. We adjustment syndicate. We be adjusting motherfuckers. Come over here and get your back straight.
You ever heard of the slave ship called Black Joke?
Black joke.
Hmm.
Tell us about the slave ship called Black Joke.
I'm just asking. I just looked it up.
That sound like a black joke.
It says several ships have borne the name Black Joke after an English song on this of the same name. It was on the slave voyage records.
You had several ships though. I mean, we talk about that all the time though. But the notion
Right.
that's whack, man. Y'all can't be. Y'all gotta
That's right.
stop saying that.
Right.
I mean, the
Yeah,
way
why
y'all
not
are.
just be Indian?
Yeah, like why y'all gotta put that
No,
with the
because
shit?
Why is it so hard?
I'm,
that's why they're trying to take the history away because they
Y'all
know
would
the
have had
history's
us on y'all
alive.
team, but y'all
no, what
start
it
talking
is
shit
that
about
y'all
Africa.
try to make it seem like the transatlantic slave trade didn't
Yeah,
happen.
y'all.
Everybody can get on the same agenda as y'all, so
We
they
could have
won't
been fucking with
No,
y'all.
do you
Look,
know
look,
how?
look.
Do you
African
know
Yo,
how?
American.
yo. We could have been
Y'all
fucking with
don't.
y'all, but y'all start shitting on
We don't
Africa.
just we don't be
No,
trying to we didn't
it's
try to disprove y'all were
not the truth.
Indians until y'all came over here fucking with us on us. The
That's not
transatlantic
the
slave
truth.
trade didn't happen. So then it was all
Start
right. We
shitting on
about to freak
Africa
our shit
hard
down.
too.
Yeah,
And that's
that's
Hard.
actually
exactly
when
what
y'all
That's
we
not
did.
started. Yeah, no,
true.
no. More
That's
specifically, it
not
was when they start.
true.
It was when they started talking about people's families. That's
Yeah,
when the
y'all.
gloves came off.
No, that
Y'all.
wasn't
Because we,
true
yes,
because y'all
yeah,
had Brown Gold Pride over here for a long time.
we specifically, yeah, and I was arguing with her, but we specifically told
No,
people when they got over here to not talk about people's personal beliefs. If they wanted to do that, go to another live, and y'all can put genealogies and shit up there. We told people not to do it in multiple lives. Don't put your genealogy up here. We don't want to see none of that shit. We're talking about the collective history that you're claiming. That's what we were talking about. We're not talking about one individual person. That would be a dumbass argument to argue with one person when we know damn well we're talking about a whole bunch of people who were either taken from Africa or they were already here. Why would we be talking about one person? And half of them fake anyway. There's no point of even running into that shit. These motherfuckers look at y'all lives and videos and then become Indian right there on the spot.
that's probably because they heard it from
We
their
saw y'all
family.
do it. We saw y'all do it to
Yeah,
multiple
that
people.
is so weird that we all just woke up
We
around the
saw you
same
do it.
time. That is just so. That's strange. That is
Okay.
strange, and that we got the TikTok blowing up with our topic about us, and that's just strange to me.
Well, I mean, this is a new app. It blew up YouTube. We list people. We
No,
list people for y'all. It ain't no. What was you doing? You weren't involved in this
that
shit. I was
wasn't.
in
No,
this
it
back.
wasn't.
I was in this shit at 19, 20, and 21 years old. You were
Mm-mm.
not involved in this shit. I
I
seen
sure
it.
wasn't. To
Yeah,
40.
so you don't know who Bobby Hemmett is. You don't know who Phil
No.
Valentine is. You don't know who Brother
Mm-mm.
Panic is. You don't know who
Mm-mm.
what's the other dude's name? Black Magic 33. You don't know who that is. You don't know who the
Mm-mm.
Red Pill Blue Pill is. You don't know
Mm-mm.
who. You don't know who's the other guy? Asir Duke of Tears. You don't know who Alim Bey
Mm-mm.
is. You don't know who Taj Tariq Bey is. You don't know none of
Mm-mm.
this. Sabir Bey. You don't know. This is old.
Mm-mm.
This
Mm-mm.
stuff is old. The information is old, and and if you go back to their videos, they take some of the shit down. They clean
Who
their
said you can't?
videos out because they knew they was on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I took it and ran with it, acting like it's some new
Mm-mm.
information. These people coming over here. I'm
We
gonna go
never
to
said it was
TikTok.
new
I'm
information.
gonna go to
It's always
TikTok
been
and
old
make
that
some.
we've been the Indians. That's always been old. So it wouldn't be new information. Everything would be um old information.
So why do y'all keep telling us like it's something brand new? We're trying to tell you that people brought
Because
this shit
because
up before, and it was already debunked, and some of them even retracted it and corrected themselves. This is not real. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all
it
can't be
is
on
real.
the internet doing it. It should be something real. Whoever's the real Indian needs to get out there on the ground and get shit popping.
I mean, we gotta wake people
Y'all
up
y'all recruiting
first.
flunkies, but y'all
Yeah.
you mean to tell me
No,
everybody?
well,
Is it safe to say that y'all got all combined? Y'all have thousands of people that agree with you.
Well, the real
Is
chief
that
we
safe to
I
say?
have no
Is
idea.
that safe to say? That's not
I
safe to say.
I
According
don't.
to
I
the
have no
comments
idea.
that I see, the comments on Earth Speaks videos, Yahweh's videos, his wife's
I don't see.
videos, all of the Monty Muse, YouTube, TikTok, it's not safe to say that there's
I'm gonna
thousands of
say
people that believe what y'all saying. That's not safe.
not that know what we're saying. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, and you think each and every single one of them are Native Americans
or indigenous Americans or American aliens or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Don't play no good word games right now.
Um, American Indian. And what was the question? Are all of
They're
them
telling the
American
truth. They're
Indian?
telling the truth. The people cheerleading in the comments, facts, facts. Some of them even come over here and told us they were on TikTok for a few weeks and seen a few videos that they're going to share with us that we already seen, and they're Indians now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give a big amount to. Yeah,
They're
yep.
all
Man,
telling the truth. Yeah.
that's
And then,
Kool-Aid
I mean,
drinking.
I mean,
This cap.
they
That's
may be
Niggas is
Kool-Aid.
half,
lying.
they may be half, but
Half.
they're Indian. Yeah, half.
Half.
Yeah,
Half.
half.
No, 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 fam.
Africans.
No.
Yeah, I mean, the Mongolian spot. 96% of us.
Yeah, like the information y'all use to make y'all claim, man, that it ain't holding no weight though. That's what we saying.
So that Mongolian spot don't hold no weight. I
That
mean,
don't
they
prove that
see it
we all
after.
was here. You know what I mean?
I mean, in
How
order
does that
for
prove we was here?
because 96% of us black Americans have it and 90% of the Native Americans have it. The theory is that it comes from us since we have it at the highest frequency. And so that means in order for the Native Americans to have it, that means they had to get it from us.
Y'all be shifting all over the place, man.
No, I'm not shifted all over the place.
Y'all are,
That's
man.
the truth. That's something that's real science. You can see it performed each and every time we're born.
Whew, you know, this is what's going on, yo. Y'all have walked down the wrong road so long. God,
No, you've been walking down the road of the
I'm
colonizer, and you
no,
and you
no,
like it
y'all.
there.
No, you know, I'm just saying, yo. Like, you
No, I'm
know,
just
and it's
saying,
okay.
yo. I
It's
mean,
okay to
like
stop. It's okay to
it was a
stop and turn
colonizer that
around.
came and told us that we're now going to be African Americans, you know, and then they played coming to America to
What was the
entice
name
us.
of the colonizer? What was the name?
Oh, fucking what's his name? Jesse Jackson.
Jesse
Yo, come on.
Jackson.
Yo, what?
Jesse Jackson is the one that said that we're going to be called.
Yeah, they had a whole like little meeting
And he's
and
a colonizer.
yeah, he's a colonizer. He's most
Everything that
definitely is a
happened,
colonizer.
so everything that happened in written history pertaining to the enslavement of the African, I mean, do y'all not believe that shit or what? Like,
I
you know, like
mean, me personally,
you
yeah,
and
they got
whoever is under the
enslaved.
tent,
Yeah,
man.
they
It
got
seemed like
enslaved, but it depends on what your definition of enslavement is.
well, y'all saying it
Uh,
happened in reverse though. I'm not understanding that shit.
yeah,
Y'all
it did. I
don't hit us
mean,
with the
there's
servitude thing
books.
because
No, there's
that
books that showed, no, there's books that showed just as many Africans they took to America, they took that many Indians out and took to Africa.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying,
Yes.
oh man,
Yeah. And actually, I think more made it
So what do you think
to
about all those
Africa.
children? What do you think about all those children I brought up in those presentations and here on TikTok? What do you think about
I
that?
mean, they call that bound. What is it called?
Bound.
It's when the parents
The
basically
parents.
lease out their kids. Yeah,
They lease their kids out. Okay, so
pretty much. They sign
the kid
contracts.
basically. So the person, yeah. So I don't. You heard what I said, right? Presented the narratives of the children who were taken. None of those presentations says anything about a child signing a contract. In fact, some of them are months old and just 4 and 10, and they're not signing a contract. They
yo,
got taken from their
Yeah,
families.
it's called
They were taken.
It's
They
called
were
bound out. Their children could be
so
removed
where in
from their
what
homes by
part of my
local authorities and bound
presentation?
out as
In what
servants.
part of my presentation did this African person say that they signed a contract?
right? Where are these signed contracts at?
They were called slave covenants
Where are these
at that
slave? Where
time.
are these signed contracts at?
They were called
I
slave
want to see a
covenants.
4 year old sign a
Yeah, I
contract.
want to see the signed contracts.
The parent didn't you not hear me say the parents did
They
it?
took them from the parents.
Where is
No,
the
What
some
are you
parents
talking
documentation?
about?
bonded their own kids out.
No, not in the presentations I did.
Nope. You didn't hear us talking about that shit.
That never happened.
You ain't never hear us talking about that over here.
It says the
That
children.
Dane.
What? I'm looking it up right now. Bound children.
No, I said the presentations that I presented,
I
the
didn't see
narratives
that.
of the Africans who were taken as children. I'm asking, what do you guys think about that? I'm
I
not
have
talking
not
about this
seen
weird
your.
crap
I
you
have not
believe in.
seen your. It's not a belief. I have not seen your present, and
You
it
weren't
states
alive.
here
You weren't alive. You were
what
asking to come
what
up
of your slave the
when
kid
I presented
slavery
it. It was kids who were taking. There was multiple narratives of people who were taken, and they were trying to get back home and find their family. Brothers were trying to find their sisters. Sisters were trying to find the brothers. Mothers and fathers were trying to find their goddamn kids.
right here. It says, what was a bound girl or a bound boy? For centuries, children have been legally bound as servants. In the 1700s in America, it was very common for parents to send a child to live with neighbors or relatives who could provide a good education and teach the child a skill or trade. Often, poor parents did not have a choice about this. Their children could be removed from their homes by local authority and bounded out as servants to more respectable families. This meant they had to work for their masters for a certain number of years, usually until they were 21, in exchange for food, shelter, and some sort of education.
Hmm.
Brown children were essentially indentured servants.
Yeah,
But
cool. So anyway, that's wrong. That's still a wrong doing. I don't get where we're going with that, and that's not even Africa.
Right.
So that you just hit nothing. You're just getting away
Africa,
from. I purposely presented children who were taken and African sources because y'all kept saying it's
I
the
mean,
European source. It's the European source.
Africa
These
don't
are
care. They didn't.
Africans
They didn't.
telling you what
I mean,
happened to them
you
and
act
their
like
family.
Africans care. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much slavery Africa's been
I'm
doing?
not talking about that. I'm talking about the kids that were taken, and y'all keep talking
You need
about
to go talk to. You need
contracts.
to go talk to the Africans about that, because the
The
Africans were the ones
kids
that gave them
who
up.
were taken,
Why
and you're
y'all
talking
always do
about a
that shit, yo?
contract.
Y'all always do that, yo.
Kids.
But do you not
Just
know
say it.
how
Just
much
say you
slavery
don't care about the
Africans had? They
kids.
had
Just say
white
that.
slaves. They had white
This
slaves
is
before they had
crazy.
anyone else. People
We
barely
don't
even wanted to
care
go to
about
Africa
We
that.
don't get
because
why
the
do y'all
You
king
always
talk.
do
You
that?
of
talk to
the
somebody
Dahomey
about somebody
was.
kidnapping children, and look,
Y'all
this type of
always
mentality is
Wait,
why we
who's
have
getting
so many.
kidnapped?
This is why there's so
Who's
many.
getting kidnapped? Prove that they're
This is
getting kidnapped and who's kidnapping them. Because the same source you pull up, I could pull up a different one that says that the
no, you can't.
Africans
No,
were
you can't
kidnapped.
because it's a first-hand account. It's them writing themselves what happened to them. You can't get. It can't get no better. It's a
It's
primary source.
it's somebody
The
saying
primary
it's
source.
them
And matter of
writing,
fact,
right?
I'll give you this. This is what you could find. You can
I,
find
I,
court cases with the people who got caught doing it. You can get catch them lying, saying that they didn't kidnap them, but they were found guilty. That's the only thing you're going to find. The people who got in trouble for it when they did get caught and it was
can I get a
abolished.
case?
You can find that. I don't have the. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just telling you that some of these people were taken to court. So go find a court case with the person who got caught doing it, and maybe you'll find that they about it. I'm going with what the African said. The African is telling us what happened to them and the people who got in trouble. I'm just throwing you a bone. Go find a European who had the court case, and I'm pretty sure they were gonna be like, I didn't kidnap him. He just fell on the boat. They're gonna have some type of stupid
No,
ass excuse.
I could
Find
read
it
out
over
of a
there.
book
But you're not
from
gonna get no better than a primary
1754.
source when an African is telling you what the fuck happened to him.
I could read out of a book from 1754 where it said this guy went to Africa and the Dahomey king was about to eat the dude, eat the little boy, and it may have paid for him and his mother.
But does anybody here have a problem with that?
Yo, like what
If we found
like
that
we
and we
all
read
know
that and
that
that
the
happened to be
homie
true, do
we
we would we have a problem with that?
yo, like what I don't understand,
I don't get it.
we all know that the homie was enslaving people. Like y'all always try to make it look like this black on black type shit like the European be trying to do. We understand that part of it. And we have already we've already called out a lot of sellouts in our community. That's what the fuck we
Look,
do. Well, we're
look,
trying
Like who?
the homie chief is trying to eat a kid, so we can kidnap their
right,
kids.
like yo, what we
What
talking
are we
about
talking about?
is the
So we
European
They're
can
all
kidnap
wrong
the
there.
kids.
All you're
Prove
doing
that
is
they,
pointing out.
the
You
Arab
get caught with a Snicker bar in your
people.
pocket, and then you
man,
start telling on everybody else.
man,
We caught your ass.
these people sat here for weeks waiting on the people to bring them slaves. They said to the point where they were watching their boat rot, wood rot, because
Yo,
that's why they did not like going to Africa because
did
it
the
was
Africans
always a
build the
wait.
fucking ships? Did the Africans
Yeah,
build the
you just
ships?
proved the transatlantic slave
None of
trade didn't
Africans
happen.
didn't build no shit.
Well, what you talking about the Africans for then?
The
They didn't
Dutch
build the
built the
ships.
ships. The Africans were the slave catchers. They came out here to America and snatched
Hey,
up the
hold
Indians.
on. The
That's what the
fucking hold
Africans
on.
were.
You had
The
you
guinea
had
Never
men.
the white
happened.
The
folks
What?
guinea
doing that
Stop
men.
shit.
lying.
You had the Portuguese doing slave
I can
raids,
show you proof.
and you had Islamic motherfuckers doing slave raids. That's
I
where
can
the fucking
show
white
you
folks
proof.
started from. That's where that shit started
Or
from.
she doesn't
No, she
care
did
for
not.
nothing.
Africa's been having slavery.
She don't
Man,
care
see
for
what there you
nothing we're
go.
talking about.
Man,
She
see you
Slavery
go.
she
everywhere.
has a disdain for
Look,
African.
Africans, look, I can tell you what,
Yeah, I
Africans
got one.
never
And the more
look,
I
hold on,
read
sis.
about it, I'm
Hold on,
just like,
sis.
how
Let me tell
dare
you something,
they?
sis. Let me hold on, sis, real quick. Africans never went outside their country to enslave nobody. You dig what I'm saying? It was the fucking Europeans and the
That is
goddamn
a
Arabs that did that
lie.
shit.
That's a lie.
And the
Because
only
there's
time in history that you
So
might
you're
that's a
confirm
saying
that is maybe
lie.
the
you're
Egyptians.
saying that the African people sailed to America and started enslaving the native people on the
Right, right.
plantation?
You
Yes,
have
That
yes.
did
nothing
not
to
It,
do.
happen.
Come on,
yes,
That's
it
a
yo.
did
fucking
No,
lie.
it did
happen.
not happen. I'm
Yes, it
telling
did
you.
happen. I
No,
can show
no.
you.
Trick.
I can
What?
That's
show
not true.
you.
I'm sure I
That's
could
not true.
find
I
a.
bet you she
I
gonna
don't even
show
think
us
I
a
could
Arab.
find
She
a
gonna
It's gonna
show
be
us
a
a
Show us,
mixed
sis.
a
because that's
mutt. She gonna show
Show
us
us,
a
sis.
mutt.
She's gonna show
Show
us
it.
some
Arabian
more. A
African or
mirror.
some shit.
It's
Show
gonna
it.
be a mirror,
Yeah, it's
right?
gonna be a.
A
I bet you
mirror.
it's gonna be a.
How many
I mean,
years?
I mean,
It's gonna be a mirror.
Yeah,
regardless of the fact,
it's
it's
going to
still
be an
Africa, right?
indoctrinated, euthanized, brainwashed descendant
Right.
of a Muslim slave. That's
Um,
what you're
Yeah.
going to show. You're not
Yeah.
going to show
And
no fucking
um,
African
yeah.
tribes with their own
um,
traditions traveling out. Be quiet. You're not going to
Exactly.
show no African tribes with their own traditions. They not Christians, Jews, or Muslims traveling out anywhere slaving nobody. You're not going to find that. They got to
you said with their
convert your
own
ass first.
traditions.
They're
It
going to
don't matter
I
if they
guarantee
picked
you
up
they're
the
going to convert.
colonizer's
They're
tradition
going
or
to be
not.
Listen to
They
converted
were
what he's
first.
saying.
African.
Listen
It
to what
don't
he's
matter
I
saying.
which your
Listen to
guarantee
what
you.
traditions
he's
are. You
saying.
still
Listen to
Prove
what
me
African.
he's
wrong.
saying.
Now
No,
now you
no,
try to change it up. Now you're moving the goalposts.
no. What he's saying is you're
Been
never gonna
goalposts.
find any indigenous people doing that shit. Well, you will find a motherfucker that's been taken out their homeland and has been separated from their fucking Africanness and has been colonized and their mind fucked up. Yeah, they do that, like the black conquistadors and shit like that, right? Or anybody that might have did whatever they had to do for their freedom because it was an individual thing. I would, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, I don't understand what
I
this
mean, the
got to do with
Africans need
anything.
to fess up to what they did,
Like,
and
whoa,
because
what you
they're
They
over
mean?
here
What they
did.
acting like
did?
they
What is we
ain't did
talking about? What
They
is
shit.
we talking
did.
All this
about?
shit
What
They
are we
I'm
did though.
talking
reading,
about?
How do you think we found out about it? Because they confessed to it. What you
no, they
talking
did
about?
not.
Yes, they
Yep.
did. Man,
Other
fuck
people wrote
out of
about
here.
it. It
That's
ain't.
the
They
only way you're
They
apologized
gonna
said
be
for
able
they
to
being
never.
find it
They
out.
said
African.
they never did that.
They did so.
Who? You
Who
got
is
Ghana
the
they?
did.
wrong
A lot
African.
of people did. But nobody wants to hear that shit.
Yeah.
Y'all act like
The
it never
homie.
happened. Y'all are doing these white supremacists a whole favor. You doing
No,
It
descendants
you
a
are.
favor.
Fact.
No,
You
you
are
are.
by
Straight
pushing
up.
this, and you are by
Facts
pushing
port.
this
You
this
are.
narrative.
You
Facts
are. You
port.
keep forgetting
They
this
don't
shit.
even have to do it. Y'all doing it
Facts
for them.
port.
No,
Bravo.
you doing it,
Facts
yo.
port.
No,
What I'm
I
saying
don't.
is
It
black
happened
I
in
people,
go. I
reverse.
go
They
totally
doing it.
it
different.
happened in reverse.
This is the story they gave us.
Black people
The
should be
victor
fucking.
rewrites history. The person that wins rewrites history.
She
Period.
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
go
yeah,
Super
yeah,
Saiyan.
yeah. Yeah,
She
yeah,
about
yeah,
to go
yeah,
Super
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Saiyan.
yeah, yeah,
Here
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
comes.
It's
Somebody
the
Come on
about to be.
now.
It's
truth.
about to be here. It's about to be fuck Africa. Watch. She about to go
No,
Super Saiyan.
no.
You
But
Super
if
said
the
Saiyan
was a
what?
mode.
hey,
couple.
I ain't never getting
It's
hey,
this.
Activated.
That's
simmering.
just
hey,
being
It's
but
ignorant.
simmering mode. It's simmering
if
mode.
the colonizer was a victor, if the colonizer was a victor and they wrote the stories, right, and it happened in reverse, wouldn't it be the reverse of what the victor wrote?
What do you mean?
Meaning,
Scrambled
That,
you with
that,
your
that means
own
that means
shit.
the victor wouldn't write the truth. So they'll
mm-mm.
tell their story. Basically,
Exactly.
they went over here and they colonized all these people and did this when it's not even true.
Smack, you
Exactly.
have to
Show us
use
where
it.
all
Exactly.
these
It's
Africans
It's
came
not
over
echoing.
true.
here.
Africans came over
Hold on. Show
here.
us where all of these Africans came over here and enslaved a whole group of people and brought them back to
I
Africa.
want to
Show
see
us
this
that
shit.
shit.
I don't want to
Like
see no
that's what I.
missionaries either. No
You know,
missionaries. We want to see
show us that
African
shit.
people with their tribes, with bones in their ear, the
Yeah,
arrows,
yeah. Let's see
and the
that. I want to see
No,
that
tattoos
you
and the
don't
shit.
got never
different
seen no
the
pictures because I
being
know cameras was.
the ones with their astrological knowledge. It was forcing people to learn. You're gonna learn about Sirius A. Take that, and Sirius B, and take that. We want to see somebody doing that in the Mali Empire.
Show it. Show it.
No Muslims, no Christians, no Jews. I want to see
You
it.
said in the Mali Empire?
Yeah, show us.
No
Show us
Muslims, no
something.
Christians, no Jews. We want to
Oh,
see them
okay.
We
So,
want
traveling
to
out.
see
We want to see
indigenous
them traveling
Africans.
out
so you
and
said okay, I got it. So the Yamasee, The Yamasee are
You
from
want to see
Mali.
pre-colonial Africans colonizing everybody else. That's
What
what
are
we
you
want to
talking about?
see.
He said Mali, and they
Nah,
started the Indian slave
No,
trade with
Mali was
the
no Mosley got
So
Islamicized.
idiots. You're
Yeah,
just
so we're talking
talking.
about
Put it
before
on the
that.
screen.
We're talking about like
no, the
At least
Yamasee are
Dogon.
from Mali,
Well, Mali has been colonized by the
and the
Arabs.
Yamasee started the
So
Indian
what you're
slave
saying,
trade with the
Hold on,
you
Europeans.
need to go
wait,
back
wait,
before that.
wait, wait. I
Okay,
don't
hold
want
on.
you to talk about it. I want you to put it on your screen so we can put you on the big screen.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on here.
show us
Yeah,
these indigenous Africans like Dogons or
yeah.
ancient people before they got colonized, before Islam got over there, before Christianity got it over
I
there.
mean,
Show
if
me one
Alkebulan is the
African.
name of their country
Show us
or
one
their continent,
African
that's
tribe that went over
Islam. What are
there
you talking
and did
about?
that. Show us.
Yeah, so
Alkebulan,
so
that's Islam. What are you talking about? And everybody walks around and said, yeah, that's our original name. That's Islam. The Al, just like Alaska is too, means great country, a great
What?
land.
What? What? What?
Yeah,
yo,
Alaska is the Arabic word. Yeah,
What's this?
the
go look it
Yamasee.
up.
No,
Go
we're
go
not
look
about to
that.
run down.
Go
No,
look
we're not
that
running
up.
through
Go look up
this.
at the.
No,
I bet you didn't even
come
look
back
to
to the
see that the
conversation that we talking
Leave
about,
Smithsonian.
though.
the
I bet you didn't even
Yamasee.
look to see that the
Go
Smithsonian
ahead,
is
pull it
wrong
up, pull
about
it
the
up,
She
Senate.
trying to jump out the car,
pull it
Mo.
up.
She's
No,
trying
I'm
to jump
not.
out the car. Get back in the car, and we're gonna
No, I'm
drop
not.
right back to
You
that
heard
fucking
me.
story that we talked
You heard
about the
me.
The
Africans.
Yamasee, Yamasee Africans.
Yeah, they
Show
were.
us. Show us.
So you what?
The
That they
Yamasee
were African?
Africans. Yeah, the native
Okay.
Yamasee African tribe. Show us who they
Okay,
colonized and where they. Yeah, let's see that.
Thank you.
Interesting.
hold on.
I have a feeling you lying, but I'm trying to be considerate. Go ahead.
I'm not lying.
Show us then. Show us. Show us.
I mean, I gotta find it. Shit.
Yeah, you're
You
gonna
act
have to
like I
find
had
it.
that just up. I had to
You're
copy
gonna be
shit up.
looking for the rest of your
I'm not.
life.
No, right now I'm in the book right now.
If
Let
y'all
me
know who the
see.
Yamasee people are, it's impossible what she's
Because
saying. So
we're
she's actually gonna try it like a dumbass.
Yo, she's
If
going the
anybody,
wrong way down
if
the
there's
road
any
in the
real
car.
Indians in here, you know who the Yamasee people are. So she can't find it. That's
Are
impossible.
you making you're
Yeah,
I
you
know
gotta
who
let
the
me out the
making
car,
Yamasee is. The
sis, because you
Yamasee
driving down the
started the.
wrong road and you're gonna
I
get us
already
all
know
fucked
who the
up in this car.
Yamasee is.
You gotta send a car driving down the wrong road. Turn around and go right back to the right information.
I
Yeah,
already know
reverse.
who the Yamasee is.
Back this motherfucker up.
I already know who the Yamasee is. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Alexa, play Jeopardy music.
Think she got it, y'all. About to get our shit pushed in.
Here we go.
and I'm not going to
It's fine.
here. Tell Robert to use this one.
See, for people that supposed to be on it, y'all supposed to have this shit right here ready.
I mean, like I even knew this was gonna come up.
Man,
You
y'all
knew
be
because it came
fronting.
out today.
Y'all fronting.
I'm not fronting. I'm reading it right now about the Yamasee right here. I'm reading
Yeah,
No,
the
but
we
I
book.
need
mean,
you to
just
read it.
place.
We need you to put it
It's called
Gotta check it first.
the Indian Slave Trade.
right.
She gotta find it. She gotta make sure it's pseudo first, because she don't. If it's accurate, she don't want to put it on the screen. So she
Pseudo. What
gonna
are
read
you
it.
talking
She
about?
gonna read it first. She's trying to find bullshit. So go ahead.
No, I'm not trying to find bullshit.
You gotta be trying to find something. Go to type in Chief Nanya L. He'll give you a bullshit story about the Yamasee
No,
people.
I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't listen to other
Well,
people. Sorry.
I don't. You're
I build my own.
You're
I
not
build my
gonna
own
find.
conclusions.
You're not gonna find a Yamasee African tribe.
Who do you think the Moors are?
What the hell are we talking
Do you
about?
not know the Yamasee was an Indian tribe and the Moors? Did you not
No, the
know that?
Yamasee. Now she want to be slick.
Oh
No, the
Lord.
Yamasee tribe are Indians, right?
And
And then the
Moors.
Moors, who came later and mixed with them in South Carolina and Florida, they are now tied in with them, but they're not Yamasee from the Moorish Yamasee tribe of Africa. They came over here and met the Yamasee people and had a Yamasee war and teamed up with them. That's what happened. The Yamasee were already here. They're not from Africa, so you were never going to find it. It was a trick.
That the Moor
It was a
part of
trick
them is from
statement.
Africa. What are you talking about?
What?
I
The
need to
more,
see
the more
Africans
The
coming
Africans
over
from
here.
Yamasee.
Africa, what are you
The
talking about?
Yamasee. The Yamasee. The Yamasee.
Yeah, the Yamasee.
See. We want to see the Yamasee. All right, but it's a trick though. Let's move on. Just find another
It's not
tribe.
a
That's not
trick.
gonna do it.
It's
You
not a
got
trick.
fucked. You got fucked over, man. Go whoever gave you that shit, go give it back.
Nobody
Chief
gave me that
Chief
stuff. I
Nanya,
found that
Chief
Yeah,
myself.
that
Nanya,
shit been stepped
Chief
on.
Nanya. Yo, that shit is just straight cap,
That
man.
shit
If you was an
Where
Indian,
I'm
stepped
this
about to
on.
I
find
know
it.
you ain't got no ties to no Indian shit because you would have just known that off the top of your head. You would
What are
just
you
already
talking
known that.
about?
The Yamasee people are not Africans.
Yes, they
They're only
are. The more
they're Afro indigenous people because they mixed in with African people to
the
Florida and
more
shit. In South
the
Carolina, yeah, they
more
helped each other out. But the Yamasee people were already here. They're not from
here we go
Africa.
right here. Let me see. What is this?
I'm
Back.
waiting for the part where we supposed to see the
She found
Africans
it
coming
again.
over here
But look,
colonizing.
she thinks she found it again, but once she read it, she gonna go, no, that's not it.
Oh my bad. I'm still waiting for the Africans, the indigenous Africans that came over here that colonized
Nobody
or
called them
whatever the
the
fuck.
indigenous Africans.
They're
You know what I'm
Africans. Well,
saying?
just give
You
us
know
an
what I'm
African
saying?
tribe
Yes.
that
I,
left out and started colonizing people.
Yeah, fucking shit up.
the people of Guinea, Nigeria, Benin. What are you
Mm-mm,
talking about?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Even that tribe
No, 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 no,
that
no. No, sis.
Albert Perry, Albert
Oh
Perry
my God.
in Cameroon. The ones they found in Cameroon, those people, they were the middleman for the slave trade. If you go in deeper to see who they are,
We got to go deep.
yeah, you got to.
Let's
You
just
can't
stay
just
on the
leave out.
surface because these tribes are walking around on solid ground. We ain't got to go too deep.
Show
They just
us the
show us
tribe.
these African tribes that left
Yes.
out and
I'm
came
trying
over
to
here and
find a
colonized.
good website for you guys.
You are driving down the wrong road, girl. We are supposed to
No, I'm
be
trying to find.
down
I'm trying
the
to
road.
find.
We are on the road where you're supposed to be finding us, the Africans that came over here. We need to stay on this road
Benin.
right now.
I am.
But you
That's what I'm
you
looking
turning
for.
you turning us around and we about to crash. So don't do
We're
that.
not gonna crash.
I got my
Right,
seatbelt on. Me and
not
Mo
right
like,
in
what
the
the
train
fuck is
that's
going
taking us
on?
straight to slavery.
We
Right?
just saw the wrong way sign. We like, hold up, this is the wrong way.
It's cars coming towards us and shit. We on the wrong side of the damn
We
highway.
like, yo, this ain't the information me and Mo asked for. We like, what's going on?
She talking about something. I do this all the time.
What are we trying to prove with the Yamasee people? I'm just wondering.
Finding it.
Basically, she's trying to prove that black people in America, most of them are from. I don't even know what to call it. They're just from America.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
swampy states of America. That's what she's trying to say. We the
That's
Freddie.
what
swampy
this
states
all
of
leads
America.
to. When they talk about
Freddie.
skeletons, alien chakras, cotton seeds, and all this, it all leads to that. The black people here in America, most of them are actually native to this land, or they belong to this land, or they're from this land, and they
Exactly.
have
Peace to
no
the corn
connections to
gods.
Africa.
Peace to the
Exactly.
corn gods.
And the Egyptian cotton gods too.
Yeah.
Don't forget about them.
Nah, show the information. Nah, don't be trying to. You ain't gonna
And
get out of
I'm still looking.
this.
You're gonna be looking for the rest of your life. I tried to help you. We could move on to something
I'm
else.
trying to see.
It's
No,
not
no.
gonna happen.
I'm trying to see where did I know
You
that I
misplaced it. The
no.
Smithsonian.
I don't be.
Oh, not the
No, it's
fucking
not the
Smithsonian. They
Smithsonian.
got you.
No, no, there's no Smithsonian.
This damn Smithsonian.
No,
Fuck.
no, no, no.
They just keep covering up shit, man. I'm
You're
tired of
never
this
gonna
stuff, bro.
find an
I'm
African
sick
Here
of
we
this shit.
go.
They
tribe
keep
that
on
have
covering up
came
all
over
of our
here
history.
and have
Oh,
exploited or colonized any damn body. You ain't gonna find that.
are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious.
I'm Mo Facts.
Yeah, yo, this the syndicate, yo. What you talking about?
Man, are you serious?
What you talking about?
Sir.
This what we do.
Yeah. I
Alexa,
can't,
play Jeopardy music right now.
Alexa, play. I'm still looking because I'm
Yo,
trying to
we
get
should.
something that's not. I'm trying to find a site
Yo,
that's not pseudo. I don't want to
we
be
should
that one that
like
pulls up a pseudo
I have
site.
a question for you, Royal Indian. Okay, so if
if African people enslaved Native Americans,
Not
then
Native
why is
Americans.
there
Not Native
actual
Americans. Not
This
Native
is
okay, well, why is
Americans.
there
wild.
actual proof that
This is
Native
wild. Ain't put on me.
Americans, like the Cherokee, enslaved Africans? So, like, how would that work then? Because by that logic, I just don't understand how that would work.
Do y'all not know who the Guinea Man is? This read about the Guinea Man, right?
No, you still got to show us the
Who's a
information,
Guinea
sis.
man?
We're gonna
The
hold your
Guinea
little
Man,
feet to the
the
fire.
Guinea
We're gonna
Man, that
hold your
nobody
little
can put to
Indian
slave,
feet
the Guinea
to the
Man can.
fire, girl. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We are the Africans that
Guinea
came over
Man,
here and fucked shit up. We need to find them.
the Guinea Man. I'm giving you the Guinea Man. Because if nobody could do it, the Guinea Man can.
You gotta show us this shit though. This the
I'm
source
showing you
awards over
now.
here.
I
You
searched.
gotta hold your little feet to the fire and roast them.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And studying 4 years of Native American studies, I've never seen that they're actually African people that are native to America. That doesn't make sense.
They're not
Y'all
African
Covering it
people.
up.
They mixed in.
dodge the hijack.
I don't say that.
The Smithsonian covered it up.
Yeah, we need to go over there.
There actually is no such thing as Africans either, so that doesn't even exist. They just made it
I
all
did.
up to cover up that black people are actually from this land.
Oh, is
It's all
Africa
cover up.
even exist then?
Yeah, Africa's fake. They created that in
Yep.
the 17th century.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was planted. They
no, it
planted
was
Yeah,
it.
it's
no,
fake.
it was already somewhere, and then the
It was
17th
planted.
century they made the whole continent.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Gave us
facts.
No,
everything we
y'all
need
planted it.
to
Y'all
survive,
did it.
right?
Y'all did that.
Y'all
Yeah,
gave
we did that.
everything that
Yeah,
we
y'all
needed
did
to
that.
survive in Africa.
We did it to ourselves. Yeah,
Yeah, y'all did all that.
Slavery was a choice. That's right. I get it. I get it, yo.
For the Africans, it was.
bro.
What?
I want this source. If you got some African colonizers, I'm about to write some articles and
Yeah, please show me.
I'm trying to submit this shit to a
I'm
journal.
surprised that
You know what
like
I'm saying?
You talk about
I'm
African
I
surprised
want
that took
this shit,
like
colonizer. I
bro.
mean,
years of
Yeah, I
king
need
of
to
archaeology to
find
Dahomey
that,
find
was the
bro.
that.
biggest one. The king of Dahomey was the biggest colonizer.
They came over here
Yeah.
fucking shit up. Okay, show us. Show
Oh,
us when they
yeah, I
got over
mean,
here.
hold on, I'm looking through it right now.
Y'all say where the boats at, but y'all believe them niggas came over here with boats and did it.
The
Show us.
boats weren't even that big. What are you talking about? Not that many people came over
Show
here.
us.
Not that many
Show
people dealt with.
us. This
I'm
is the
showing you.
Source Awards, and we're waiting.
I'm I'm
We're
looking right
waiting.
now.
No one's on stage showing us anything.
Trade over, yeah,
Come on, show us.
I went to,
This is the Source Awards.
okay,
We're waiting.
my source.
And
I'm
it need
trying
to
to find
say
it now.
these Africans came over here colonizing shit and fucking shit up. And don't show us no rebellions. That you can't say that because that's our
Let
shit.
me see.
The revolts and the rebellions, that's our shit right there. So you can't be looking at that. Now we did
I
fuck
can't
shit
look at
up
what.
in revolts. You can't mention any rebellions or any
Yeah, I'm not
revolts.
gonna. No, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You need to show a separate group of people coming over here fucking shit up.
I feel like if you're finding a source, just type in JSTOR and then type in
I
Africans,
got a
the
source
original
already. I'm going
people of
through
the
the
United
book.
States.
I'm going through the book.
What's the book called?
Dane Calloway.
Wrong. I don't watch Sting Calloway. Sorry. Try again. It's called A New Account of Guinea and the Slave Trade, containing the history of the late conquest of the kingdom of Wada by the king of Dahomey, the manner how the Negroes
Weeda.
became slaves, a relation of the authors being taken by pirates, and it's a long title, and the many dangers he underwent. And this book is publication date is 1754.
Did I miss
Yeah, but
something?
you're talking. That doesn't say anything about them coming over here. You're just
Okay, but
talking
she
about
asked me what
Weeda.
was the name of the book.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
God.
So we're the African tribe that came over here and colonized people.
Hold on.
Alexa, play Jeopardy.
This is a big old book, so it's not like I
It's a
bookmarked
big
it.
old hat, ain't it? A
Like
big
I
cap.
bookmarked it. No,
A big old piece of bullshit. That's what it is.
it's not
Yeah,
bullshit.
y'all should open up a store and
They
call that
got
shit
they.
lids.
Do you
It's not
listen?
And
bullshit.
Florida, listen. DeSantos would have been standing up talking about this shit. You know how many people would be talking about this shit right now? The
word up,
KKK would
yo.
have. There would be when they do their little rallies every year and shit. They would
Man,
be in
Why?
Buena
When
Vista,
African,
Virginia, doing their little speeches on TikTok Live and Facebook Live, like they do, talking about how the African tribes came over here and was colonizing people. They would use that. They would.
first of
How
all,
you
I
think?
said,
You
first of
think
all, I
you
said
found some shit that they don't have?
The Africans from West Africa made a deal with the Europeans. The Europeans were going to give them the ships, and they were going to snatch people off their land. Okay, that was the Trade to Africa Act of 1750. That's after the Royal African Trading Company broke down to a different one, but it's at the
Yeah.
beginning of the.
Yeah.
No, they
They
didn't
went
go bankrupt.
bankrupt.
They were a monopoly. They made them split up.
yo, yo,
Yes.
Yeah,
we're not
their
denying
funding did
anything
get messed
about.
up. I read that book. So listen, so check this out though. Where is the African tribe that
Right.
left from Africa and came over here and colonized the natives? Where they at?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that.
I know you could do this. You could do this. Don't focus on all the other stuff that keeps popping up. It's ads and shit popping up on your computer, ain't it? Don't focus on that. Just focus on the topic. We need the African tribe that sailed away from the African land and started
Right.
terrorizing and raping and colonizing and gentrifying all of the different tribes in the Americas.
Who said
We want to
all
see
that?
it.
I said they were
We
snatching
want to
I
people.
see
said
this
The
shit.
Yamasee was snatching people off the land and help with the Indian slave trade.
But the Yamasee are Native Americans.
No, they're
That's not an
not.
African tribe.
They're not.
It's crazy.
Just like the Delaware Moors, just like the
It's
Lenape Moors, they're
crazy.
half.
Y'all believe this shit, man. You
They're
can't do it.
half.
Can we pick another topic, man? It was a trick. I'm not trying to sit here and keep on messing with you like this shit. It's the joke is over. You can't do it. That's why
Yes,
we
I
told you to
can.
do it.
I
We're
saw it in
telling you
this
to do it
book.
because
I
you
saw it in
can't.
this book. I just gotta find it.
You
Front
ain't
hand,
finding
you want
nothing.
front hand, back hand. Pick one. You want front hand or back hand? You
No, it's
still
in the
trying to
book.
figure out both of them are slaps. The front hand or the back hand. Whenever you pick one, you're gonna get slapped.
go in there. I want to see who.
I know
It's
she
a
ain't talking
joke.
about the Lenape. She talking about the Lenape.
Yeah, they're Lenape Moors slash Indians. So is the
The
Delaware
Lenape is
Moors.
Oh
not no
my
damn
gosh.
Moors, Joe. Hold up,
Are
Goodness
you
pause,
kidding me?
pause. No, 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 no,
Watch.
no. The
Yeah, yeah,
Lenape
yeah,
was
yeah,
not no
yeah.
damn Moors,
Yes,
yo.
it
Where is
is.
you getting
And
this
they got
information
special
from?
accommodations during the Indian. Yes, they are.
No, 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 no,
Never
no, no,
happened.
no, 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 no,
Okay, then how come it says it right
no,
here?
no, 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 no.
It says it right there.
On the
They're
Lenape
websites.
website.
They're
This
Airwalk and
is
all of that,
referred to
yo.
as Moors. Here,
No, no, they're
hold on.
Airwalk,
No,
man.
no, you're wrong.
You
I'm on their
tripping.
website right now.
You are wilding out right now.
Okay.
I'm at their website right now. I'm turning on my camera.
Okay.
But you can
All
turn your
right.
camera on this so the
I
Yamasee
want to
Indian
see.
from Africa
She
killing.
she she know that she screwed herself over on that one, but she about to do the same thing with the Lenape.
No, no, I'm not because I will go back to the book I was looking at, which is right here.
I just seen the word Indian.
Show us where the Lenape are the Moors at,
Just
yo.
said it.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
It says on their
That's what
website.
she did. She say that? She just said that, right? Am I hearing that right or wrong? I heard that the Lenape were the Moors
Yeah, they're Moors.
or the
This is
Mers.
crazy.
Are they the
The
Mers or they the Moors?
mess. I think they're the mess.
They the Mers.
You gonna show us or you gonna read it?
I'm trying to show you where it is.
We see
No,
where it's
read
at.
where it's at. You
Y'all
gotta
be
highlight
wilding
it.
out, man.
I see
I can't.
Indians,
Here it
Delaware,
is.
New Jersey. Oh, Moortown. Look, it says Moortown right there. Go ahead, read it.
See?
Moortown. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see if her reading comprehension can hold up. Right.
Read it out loud.
Yeah, you got to read that. I don't. I'm.
She got to go over it first. She got to scan it.
No,
Make
I'm not
sure
reading it. Y'all know how to
because
read.
when
I don't
she
got a
read
phone
it, she
over.
need to dodge the hijack. So
No,
she got
I
to
don't
read it
dodge
in her head.
hijacks. I read what it says.
Oh yeah, we know you don't dodge
So why
hijacks.
are
That's
you
why you
not
on. That's
reading
why
it
you on a
then?
plane. That's why you on a plane to India with no pilot. You definitely don't dodge hijacks.
But this, okay, let's see. Where should we start then?
At the
Uh,
beginning.
You're gonna
I'm
reverse it anyway, so just start anyway.
not going to reverse shit. You're talking about the wrong person. That's not me.
Okay.
Since the mid 19, well, beginning. Okay. There are three historically interrelated groups or tribes of Delaware Bay. What is this? Whatever.
Netikoki, I guess. I don't know how
Yeah.
to say it. Lenny. Go ahead, Lenny
Lenape
Lenape.
tribal nation in New Jersey, the Lenape Indian tribe of Delaware, and the
Mm-hmm.
Indian tribe of Delaware. Each of the tribal nations are well documented in their historical record from before the establishment of the United States. The tribal communities made up of blah 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 blah, originally called that, and Lenape,
Let me
also
tell you
known as
about
Delaware Indians, blah blah blah, intermarried for
Indians.
generations. Yes, keep going.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the core historical tribal families have been specifically identified, extending back to colonial times, and their unique continuing communities have been studied by noted researchers over the centuries. While many Lenape and whatever the other one is, people migrated away from ancient homelands, our families remain. Um, I don't know what that word
Uh
is.
huh. Our families. I can't see anything. So you gotta go. You
Into
gotta move
three
it while you're
isolating
reading.
tribal communities in New Jersey and Delaware: the Lenape Indian Tribe of Delaware and the Lenape Tribal Nations of New Jersey. Also in a intertribal confederation, which mandates member tribes to require documented blood descent standard for tribal enrollment and in accordance with tribal spiritual values to maintain a tribal band or pursuing the development of a casino style gaming, blah, blah,
Gaming.
blah,
Okay,
blah.
now pause for a second. These are talking about Indians.
Yeah,
That's
but
that's what all
continue.
those paragraphs was about. All right, continue.
Okay, let's see. Since the mid 19th century, evidence has shown that the indigenous people of the eastern Chesapeake and Delaware Bay region did not all migrate out of that area. Tribal communities remained intact for colonial period and continued as distinct, self-isolating, self-governing bands. Government records, news articles, anthropo- uh, anthropological inquiries, and archaeological studies demonstrate that two interrelated communities in Delaware and another in southern New Jersey maintain their own religious, social, and educational institutions, practice in endogamy, and continued a tribal existence from before the founding of the United States. An 1855 court case in Delaware brings to light the Nantoki, I guess, Indians remained in the area of a colonial era American Indian community in which today is Millsboro, Sussex County. This is supported by court testimony, which specifically identifies several Nantoki families and references that them as a part of a larger whatever community. The claim is further supported by military records dating back a century earlier in an 1881 Delaware law that lists some of the members of the community as exempt for a school tax code to a special racial designation. The community included descendants of at least three disbanded reservations from the colonial period in the 1870s. The community of Indians also established their own school in the area of modern Kent County, which was called Moortown. This group, commonly referred to as Moors, is cited to have been in that area since at least 1710. The tribal community self-identifies as both Lenape, Delaware, and whatever that N-word, according to an 1890s news article and subsequent anthropological reports. By the mid-19th century, the genealogy of two related Delaware communities intermixed with another indigenous community in south or southern New Jersey in the area of Bridgeton and Cumberland County. Some of the members of this community were related to the residents of the state's Brotherton Reservation, which had been disbanded in the early 1800s. Most had been converted to Christianity and formed their own church by the 1820s. The common understanding was that they were remnants of the Lenape and whatever communities called the Indians of Cohansey Bridge. They came known variously as Gold Towners, Moors, and Nanacoats or whatever, up through the mid 20th century. For at least the mid 1800s to the mid 1900s, the three communities know their own members, acknowledge each other as our people, fellowship through seasonal social events. Acceptable marriages are exclusive to members of the three communities and have their own schools and churches in Delaware. The schools are legally identified and are exclusively for special racial grouping, variously called Nanacoat, Moor, or Indian designations, which are used interchangeably in public records of that period. Each is zealously protective of community control over their local congregations to the extent that any demographic shift in the congregation to include non-community members provokes church splits. Congregations serve as the seat of the tribal governance and are the catalyst to the continued interaction between the three communities. In
Uh,
1903, huh?
Where are they colonized at, and where are these African tribes
They're,
at?
they're called Moors. Who are the Moors?
The Moors are African tribe.
Moors are Africans.
We told you the only people you're gonna find is some African mutts, some Arabs who are mixed with Africans and
There's
shit.
West African
You're
Moors.
gonna
You know
find
that,
those
right?
people. Yeah, you're gonna find those people, but you're not gonna find an African tribe that got up from Africa and traveled over here to colonize people. And this still, even if you wanted to use that, where are they colonizing these people at?
First of all, we were talking about the Lenape because he didn't believe the Lenape were Moors, which they are both
No, they're
Moors
not.
and
No,
Indians.
okay, so no, you're
Yes, they
misunderstanding what I
are.
said. No, the Lenape
Not
are not
Moors.
Moors. The
They call
They're
Lenape
both
themselves
people are
Moors.
not.
They're
No,
Moors or Indians.
no. Listen, you just talked all of that time. Listen, the Lenape people are not Moors, and you just read it. They're not Moors. The Moors mixed in with them, and they're part native and part Moor. That's not. The Lenape people were already there before the Moors arrived. It's at 1710 if you go back. The Moors are already over here.
And they said
Other
three.
Africans are. There's a whole bunch of Africans over here in 1710.
And they said descendants from three
They
colonial
they
joints.
used to
Now,
have an M on
now,
their driver's license,
what
which
you
says
need to
they're the
show us?
Moors.
No, no. Okay, so wait. Let me help you out. What you need to show us is some record of the Moors being over here before. Go back to like the 1300s or 1400s or some shit like that.
I mean, y'all already,
Early, and
you
it would
already
need
have
to be like
said that the
early
Moors were
1400s.
here before that. You already said that.
No, 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 no. 1300s, no. If you can show
Why, why,
Moors in the
why we gotta show the
1300s that are over here
Why
as
we got?
if you show Moors over here in the 1300s as a tribe, then you could probably try to twist it and say the Lenape mixed in with them, but they were their own tribe. But then you got to explain why they're being called Moors, and the Moor
The
name doesn't even
Lenape Indian
originate here.
tribe of Delaware refers to as the
Either
tribe
way
in
you cut
in
it,
the
they're not
section
an African
have an
tribe.
unbroken history of hundreds.
Moors are not African tribes.
If you look at this, first of all, it says the tribes were formerly known as the Moors, and for many decades of the 20th century, state documents such as driver's license designated the tribe's race with an
Yeah,
M.
that's here. That's here in America, but they're not an
That's what we're
African
talking about, the
tribe.
Lenape.
The Lenape are the Lenape, and the Moors are the Moors. Like, what the fuck are you talking
Well,
about?
different people,
obviously
yeah.
the Lenape is the Moors too.
No.
Yeah, because they
Called
amalgamated, they
themselves
mixed
the
in with the
Delaware Moors. They called themselves the Delaware Moors. They weren't Moors from Africa.
They weren't the Moors.
Okay, let's see where they came from then.
But if you want to pull me on the big screen, I have it on the Delaware .gov site.
Okay. Um, Lenape.
and the Moors are not African tribes, man. So either way, this is not valid. We need an African tribe who got up and colonized the people in the Americas. You said the Lenape were Moors, and the Moors are Moors. The Lenape are the Lenape.
I mean, the Moors of Delaware.
They were not the Moors, yo. They traded with the Dutch, beaver fur
They
and shit
called
like that.
themselves. It doesn't mean they were.
They wasn't
They're from
from no
Africa.
Africa, yo. They were like Arawak. I think that's the right name. Arawak or Iroquois. I can't pronounce that right, but anyway, they were not African. They were
Okay, just read.
trading
Go
beaver
back to
fur.
where it says timeline.
And matter of fact, if you look
Well,
at
this
the
one right here.
if you look at the New York seal, you'll see what the Lenape look like, and you'll see what the Dutch look like on the New York seal, and they'll have beavers in the middle of the motherfuckers.
Okay, so the Lenape been here since the 800 BC. So let's keep going down and see what this
This is
more.
a website. This is not a good website, but okay.
The nerve.
The mares.
Yeah, it ain't
You
gonna be
gotta
in the
see that shit.
16
Go to the
anything.
time. Go over to the time. Now go to the left and stay with the dates here. Is that still BC or is it AD now?
No,
It's
this
got
is
to be
AD now.
AD. This is Dutch, yeah.
They were trading with the Dutch. They had beaver fur, y'all.
I'm
They
looking
were
for more.
trading Africans for that shit too.
French Indian War. I don't see more yet. Queen Annie War.
Yeah, the Beaver War. You gonna see all of that.
Want that beaver proof.
That beaver, yeah.
So when did the Moors mix with them? What year was that?
Let me see something.
I'm pretty sure it was sometime in the 1600s. But hey, I mean, we could have. It could have happened like before that. Who knows? That's just probably when we found out about it. But the point
Right.
is that those are not the same people.
Hmm.
Type
And
in
more than
Chief
likely,
Nanya. Look, well, no, don't do that yet. Just stay
and
on
the
the
and
Lenape
and and
first.
the in the West, and it wasn't the Royal African Company. It was the West Dutch Indian Company that was bringing Africans into New York, and those Africans was coming from Angola and Congo, to be
Hey, put
specific.
Empress up there so she can, because we trying to get to this more shit. The more shit ain't in this stuff we looking at.
The mid.
Yeah, the meh. I bet
You
the
got to say that with your
meh.
nose in the air,
This
Mo.
is
The
this is from
mid.
the Delaware site. That's what they called themselves. But yeah, no, it wasn't. They were Indian. Even their pictures that they showed, it shows that they're Indians.
But they have M's on their driver's license, or they did.
It says it right here.
It's
I
because
can't
they were
see
trying
all
to
of it.
become sovereign citizens.
Can you look at the part where? Can you start where it says it's
Sovereign
people
citizens are
and go from there? 'Cause
oxymoron.
I can't see all of that.
That's what literally the Moors are claiming to be. That's what they're
Can you
literally
read?
going
Could
to
you read that
prison
for
for.
us?
You know, you
Yeah.
can't be a sovereign and a
Can you
citizen.
wait? Hold on,
Can,
man. Now we got the paper up. Can we read it
yeah, can you read
from
that for us,
it's
please?
where it says it's people?
Oh, they can't see. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well.
It's people who are ethnically distinct, have been known historically as the Delaware Moors for hundreds of years. The Lenape community has coexisted with their neighbors of European and African descent, largely through attending separate something in schools. The separate schools closed in the mid-1960s are a result something Delaware segregation. desegregation efforts during the early 1990s in response to I can see that word of natives awareness and pressure from the outside. Elders of the something Lenape community decided to celebrate their unique history and formed the Lenape Indian tribe of Delaware.
So it
Africa,
said they were
Africa, Africa,
coexisting
Africa,
with the neighbors of European and African descent.
Africa, 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 all
Okay.
day.
But it also
Team
says,
Africa.
have been known historically as the Delaware Moors.
That's cool. This is history. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about historically.
But you
I
can't
know,
show us a
but you
you
act like
you
that I'm not telling the
The
truth.
Moors,
So
the
you still
Moors were
haven't
not
showed us a
African.
tribe that came over
The
here
Delaware Moors were not
and
African. These aren't
you,
African people. They're just went by the name Delaware Moors. People stole names many of times, but that doesn't make it
girl,
seem
it
like
says
that.
And
here,
those Moors back then.
has been known historically as the Delaware Moors.
Just because they have Moor in there doesn't mean they're from Africa. Do you not know like the whole group of the
It
Moors?
says,
You know the Moors were technically a Muslim. That was a Muslim religion.
it
So
says coexist. I mean, we're not taking that away.
right,
Right. I mean, I don't
they
get the confusion
coexisted with
there.
it
Africa.
says in 1935, Delaware Revised Code 2631, Section 9 equates Moors and commits to providing funding for school teachers for them, separate from white schools and colored
Did you not read what
schools.
you just said? Indian, not
The
not not
Moors
not
as it
African.
equates, they said Moors are
Yeah,
Indians.
Native Americans.
Equates,
They're Native
equal, equal,
Americans.
equal.
They're
No,
Native
that didn't say Native
Americans.
American, they said Indians.
Yeah,
They
they're
said
Native
Indian.
Americans.
Girl, no, no, Indian.
Yeah, the Indian, Native Americans. Same thing.
No, it's either you're using the word Native American or
Just
you're
say it.
using the
Just
word
say it.
Indian.
Just let her have it, because she's going to try to use this to distract from
Right.
where
And
we're
Native
trying to go with
American
it.
No,
Indian
I'm
is the
not.
same
Just say whatever
thing.
name
They
she
didn't
wants
say
to.
Native
It's the
Americans.
Whatever
They
the
same
didn't say
name
Native
is.
Americans. They
thing.
said Indians.
Called
No,
Native
it's not.
American Indians. It's the same thing.
If it's the
Just
same
because
thing,
you
then
want to
why?
use your definition
If it's
to make something
no, it's
of
not.
nothing, you're trying
It's
to
not
make
my
something out of
definition. There's
nothing.
a legal definition, and there's
You
a
are
regular definition.
okay. Where do we have a Native American in here or Indian in here? Didn't they call y'all Native American and Indians? Like, stop it, Kenya.
They said we're not from India. That's what they always say. We're not from
Because
India.
Columbus messed that shit up. He thought he went to
Wrong, because
India.
the southeast part of the United States was known as the West
Come
Indies.
on, Kenya. Don't be stupid. Don't be
Do I need to
stupid.
show you that? Do I need to show you that on the Library of Congress website? Do I? Do, yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
I think the islands was called the West Indies.
No, you'll see. You'll see.
You going all over the place. Where
No,
was the African tribe that came over here and colonized and fucked shit up? We have yet to see that.
Right, Port. That's what I'm waiting on too.
okay, well, hold on. I'll get you with the Yamasee, like I said.
Oh, now you're gonna go back to
No,
the Yamasee. She will go to the Lenape, the Yamasee, the Cherokee, the Choctaw, the Black. We
I'm
gonna
going
go
back to that.
everywhere.
I mean,
We just go back to Africa, man. You so scared to go back to Africa, you won't even go back over
I'm
there to
going to
expose
show you
Africa.
who
You just
the
keep getting stuck over
Yamasee
here.
is.
You need an African
I'm going
tribe.
to
You
show
so
you
scared of
who
this
the
shit, you won't even go
Yamasee
get the damn
is.
tribe.
I'm
African
going to show
tribe.
you who the I'm going to show you who the
You
Yamasee
just gave
is.
us 4 or 5 different Native American tribes, man.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I told you the ones that are Moors.
The mirrors.
We're not looking
The
for Moors. They
Moors.
not really. Those people are on some other type of time, boy. They already kidnapped and went through they little indoctrination with the Arabs and shit. We're not talking about them. We're talking about an African tribe who just left their own
Right.
peaceful abode and got up and said we're going to go colonize people. We're not talking about the victims of the Islamic slave trade and shit. That's not what we're talking about.
Right.
They were Africans still.
They
And the
were
West
African,
Africans and
Arabian,
the West
Yemenis,
Africans, the West
Turkish. Those
Africans
people
are
were
Moors
mixed.
too. The West Africans were Moors too. They were
That's
those same
cool,
West
but
old
we're just talking
Africans
about
are
we want an
Moors.
African tribe. If we don't want to see like the tribe of Judah, like a Judite. There was a
Yeah,
Judite
I'm
guy
not
that
gonna
came to
say
the
that.
Americas because he's already taken by Judaism. Those are colonizers coming with those three Abrahamic
No,
faiths.
no,
We don't want
no,
no
no, no. It
traces of
don't
that. We
matter.
want
It don't
we
matter.
want
It don't
we want
matter.
we want Oki Wahuka to come over there. We want Brother Juju Jabba to come over here and colonize people. We don't want Jacob and Moors and Akbar. We don't want colonized people to be blamed for colonizing. They're
I
colonized.
mean, most of
That's what they're
Africa
gonna
is
do. They're working
colonized.
for the
No,
colonizer.
you got all these.
We want
You
the
got
African
all these
tribe.
different. You got all these different.
You don't have it,
Okay.
do you?
No,
America's
no,
Say you
no,
don't
no,
colonized
but
have
too.
no,
it.
What
no.
you
You got
talking
all
about?
these rules. You got all these rules.
Um,
I should be able to pull up African snatching people off the land and bringing them over to Africa.
yo,
Okay, well, just show
But
that
you got
then.
all. But you got all these. You
Just
got all
show
these
us
rules
that,
and shit.
Kenya.
Huh?
Show us these African people just coming over to America, snatching niggas and taking them back to Africa.
Yeah, let me see.
oh, you keep saying that. I don't. We don't see that.
Haplogroup, and I had that up as well, is actually Afro Malaysian, and they said that they came from Australia and mixed with the Europeans and was with in South America and North America. So there goes that.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Fun, because I'm about to show you.
What is she talking about?
She about to get pushed. You about to get pushed.
Show that
You about
bitch
to
in
have
the
your
snap.
grass cut, girl.
Girl, boo.
Snakes.
I mean, boy, boo.
Y'all be
Got an
trying to make
HP,
all of
man?
this America shit stick, man, but it
Kenya,
ain't working, y'all.
got an HP?
Oh yeah, that's weed, y'all.
I'm talking about your laptop is.
That's that Dane. That's that Dane.
Those are crimes.
That's
Funny as
that
shit.
Dane Calloway packs you smoking on. That motherfucker.
Yeah, those are crimes,
That's that
sorry.
Dane.
That's funny as
I
shit.
wish I had a cigar right now.
You smoke that shit, turn into an Indian out this motherfucker.
Stay off the
How
weed.
you
My
gonna,
dad's Jamaican. I'd be a disgrace to my race. Don't play.
oh,
This
you
is what
got that
makes me
Dane pack?
nice.
Hey, it's all good, huh?
Nah, that Dane dry out here, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
That Dane drying up. You niggas is running out of Dane packs.
But
That
y'all be,
means
yeah, y'all on that
you
other though.
need to put
You need to smoke
cut a
that
up to the
pan
beat.
African pack, yo.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That Pan African pack
Yeah.
is deep. We never run out of we got a plethora.
That shit you had last week was nothing.
Nothing, niggas, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
This shit right here,
Nothing.
This right here,
pan
this
African
Pan
pack,
African shit
son.
right here, this right here,
Uh,
nigga, nigga, nigga.
That's
Nothing.
that cryptic kind of kernel.
no.
Oh
Smoke
no.
with us, y'all. We
Y'all
always
niggas
tell
don't
y'all.
smoke Dane?
So this is what I
Y'all
found about her Yemenis people. This
Yamasee.
is off of
They're not mine.
what is it? The Indian Indigenous Network. It talks about their haplogroup, and it says Malaysian DNA and dried out whatever Europeans colonized. I'm sorry, I'm sick, so there you
Okay,
go.
where
It
where
has
you see Yamasee
nothing.
at? Where's the
It has.
Yamasee?
It's on the website, and
I mean,
it's
I don't
look. It,
see
it
it. So
says
can you show
Asian.
me where it says Yamasee?
In America, it don't say Yamasee in Africa.
take the push,
I mean,
receive the push.
This is the article you could go to.
which website is this?
Indigenous Network.
Let me look in- Yeah, that doesn't look like a good website, but
This
okay.
doesn't look like a, yeah, she can tell just
Well,
looking
that
at it.
says
It's,
Indians. Where's the Yamasee Moors? I
yeah,
need the Moors,
it's
not
not
the
credible.
Indians.
They
I need,
were
It's a,
never. They weren't
this doesn't
Moors.
look like a
they
credible
were
website.
Moors.
They were not Moors.
Yes, they were.
Their
What are you
DNA
Why do
was
it
talking
say
not
about?
Indians
Moors.
then? Why do it say Indians then, bro?
The Yamasee Africans.
Yeah, yo. www.push.com, family.
Okay, I mean, it says it right here too that they were Moors.
Slash
Get your
AI.
wig pushed in.
Big pack.
Your top get popped off on loud.
Got him.
Splook up. Them fucking African tribes hard to find, man. They ducked off, ain't they? They in the cut somewhere, minding their motherfucking
Oh,
business, ain't they? Hard to find, and
Yeah,
still over there
no.
minding their motherfucking
minding
business.
their
That's not even
African
a
business.
style. It don't even sound right. These motherfuckers just
Yeah.
chilling, minding their motherfucking business, and they just gonna
The
go,
first
oh, they've been
thing
doing that for thousands and
Yamasee,
thousands of years. They just gonna get up one day and go, let's go to America and go
Let's just
fucking
go there and
colonize
fuck shit
people.
up, yo. Now,
we got
what you
something
will
from the
find
Bureau of
now,
Indian
what you will
Affairs.
find, you'll find them standing up with poison dip arrows. You know, when the motherfuckers pulled up on them, that's what you'll find. But you'll never find,
Okay, here we go. This is from the Bureau.
us coming over there
The,
trying to do no shit like
damn,
that.
they let him be the Yamasee Native American. This is on the Bureau of Indian Affairs. They let Malachi York's tribe be a tribe.
You ain't showing us nothing about
Yes.
what we
What's the
talking about.
problem?
So anybody can become a Native American tribe, right?
Listen, that's not what we're
Black
talking about.
slave
We're
did.
looking for we're looking for African tribes that came over here and colonized the Americas. And you keep on showing us
I don't
people
know if
who
you were
are,
in that other live where they were trying to push Edward, whatever. He was
Who?
a mulatto slave that classified himself as Indian so he could have own slaves. Yes, this we know that some of them did that.
Thunderous silence.
Oh no, I'm just sitting here looking at how Malachi York was able to be a federally recognized tribe.
Yeah, we don't
You
care
jumping
about that
all over
shit.
the place, girl. Why you jumping all over the place?
Look,
I
Court,
I
told
didn't
you
I
we
didn't
look,
don't.
I didn't know
look,
that. I
look,
didn't
look,
know that. So
Mo,
I
Mo,
got
Court.
surprised.
That's a turtle.
No, I got surprised for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we in the car and we're
yes,
going
it's a
the wrong
turtle.
way, y'all. We're in the car. We're going the wrong way.
Look
I
at
told
that.
me and Mo try to tell y'all that shit 15 minutes
No,
ago.
I just got surprised for a moment.
And
Sorry.
you turn the car back around, and we need to
He
get
hanging
back
out
on
the
this
window.
Africa, colonizing America, fucking shit
Yeah,
up.
I mean that just shows me even more that damn he got a whole tribe.
And
Yeah,
went
see, we
right
Any
was
back
in the
to it.
anybody can get
conversation,
a tribe.
y'all.
That turtle. It's a
I mean
turtle.
anybody can get a tribe.
Anybody could get a tribe, right?
Yeah.
We
Ain't that
want to
why
see the
y'all doing
tribe
that?
from Africa that came over here
Right.
killing natives and taking them back.
To do Kenya, y'all should make your own tribe. You should do it.
Yeah,
There you
that's what I
go. Now
said.
you
Why
can
not
say
just
you're
go
indigenous.
be a
Yeah, now you
tribe?
can
Go do
say
your
you're
thing.
indigenous. Go be a tribe.
Yeah, indigenous to TikTok, the
Leave
Why would
Wuhan
I
Africa the
why
tribe.
would
fuck
I
alone,
why would
right?
I want to be federally recognized by the government? That makes no
Well,
sense.
don't be
Why would I
federally
want to be
So
in
you
recognized.
can
bed with
get
the
your
government?
land.
Why
So
Don't
would
you
I
be
can
want to
get
be a
your
federally
land and
sellout?
grow
recognized.
all the corn you want.
Why would I
So
want to
you
be a sellout?
so
That's
you can
not
get your
true.
land and grow all the corn you want.
Yeah,
Who said I want to grow corn?
grow Dane,
Yeah, yo.
grow
That
Dane, grow
damn.
Callaway,
No, maybe I want
grow
light skinned,
Test.
blue eyed girl, white girl, or black girls to be my slave.
So that ain't happening.
Grow up,
What?
grow up,
What is that right? What?
What's he talking about?
grow something.
She wants to make me
Do
her slave.
something
Good luck
I
to you
progressive.
mean,
with
I
that.
don't even like corn, but
Do something progressive. Grow something. Like
That was
Why is
weird.
grow
Like
that
up,
y'all
corn.
grow
just
corn,
y'all
grow
always
Dane.
gotta
It's a
go
lot
to
of things to
insults
grow.
instead of dealing with information?
I bet you eat corn flakes though.
I don't eat corn flakes. I don't eat cereal, especially not General
Grow
Mills.
some cornweed. That'd be a new one. Some
Corn
Corn,
cornweed.
rolls,
no,
corn
I
starch.
pass.
I just had a big bowl of Swarthy Flakes.
Just strawberry.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, ugh.
That's some Swarthy milk
Y'all,
too.
y'all made me don't even want to fuck with corn no more.
Um,
So we don't get that article that says that the African people from Africa sailed over here in
I mean,
ships
y'all got
and
me
started.
jumping in 60 different
No, no,
directions.
no. We
Man,
just
we
can
try to
stay in one
keep Mo. We
direction.
try
In
to
one
keep it in one
direction.
I
You
direction.
just get
mean,
an
You
for
African
going the
real.
wrong
tribe,
way.
African tribe,
I keep telling you to turn the car around and go in one
or you
way.
can say,
Oh,
it
someone's
was at this
echoing.
moment I knew I fucked up. You could
No, somebody's
say,
echoing.
now I know I done fucked up, right? You could say
Right.
that.
We
No,
try to
no,
tell
no,
you to turn the
no.
You
car
could
around
say,
15
you could
minutes
say,
ago though.
can a girl cap a
Hold on.
little bit?
I'm trying to find
You could
where I
say,
was at yesterday or
Yo,
day before
we
yesterday.
lost. Y'all done lost
I
already.
misread something. You could say that they deceived me.
No, I saw it. I
You
saw
were
it. Hold on.
bamboozled.
No.
Yo, y'all have gone down the wrong road so
Oh,
long.
I
Y'all
saw
got
it.
lost.
When I brought it up,
Y'all
I saw it.
got lost, yo. We trying to tell y'all to come back. It's okay to stop right where you at and turn back around,
No,
but
I
y'all don't want to
saw
do it.
it.
Y'all gonna
I
keep going
saw
down
it.
the
Gotta
wrong
go to the
goddamn
point
road.
of no return. Then we
Y'all
all
keep talking and I'll find it.
Y'all gonna be
we gonna
too
keep
far
going.
gone.
I
We
just
need
don't
this
know.
African tribe.
Yeah, just
You gotta
stop,
try.
turn
You gotta
around,
try that new cereal that's on the market. It's called
come
Swarthios.
back.
You
Oh,
gotta
I
try
don't
All
the
do
right.
that.
I
I
like
do
this
red
shit
meat.
fucked up.
Sorry.
Swarthios and Swarthy milk.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't drink milk.
Schwaffy flakes. The Schwaffy flakes, son. But yeah, you know, you gone down the road, stop, and dead in your tracks, turn around, come back to the right information.
Yeah,
Don't just keep
reverse.
going to the wrong shit. Y'all gonna stay
Y'all reverse
lost.
one
Y'all gonna
time, reverse again.
reverse one more time. Just come back to the right shit. Y'all like
Nigga
we going
just
the wrong way.
call it.
Y'all like we going the wrong way. Fuck it.
It's that Dane. Y'all ain't got no Dane.
Just stop, man. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm confused because right now I just see I'm hearing just Africans coming from Africa, changing coming to America, right? Changing their name to Yamasee and then colonizing people. Like I got to see that source. Like I want to see where these people is at. That's what I want to know.
Cold flakes. That's funny.
It's
Cold
Cold
flakes.
Flakes. Yo, that's a nice ass brand
That
name right
is
there. It's a brand
Cold
terrible.
name.
flake.
It's a brand name.
I want to
Yo,
try
that's a
it.
nice ass brand name right there. It's a
Get some
brand name.
pseudo coat flakes, yo.
It's a brand
Some
name.
pseudo coat
Yo,
flakes.
that's a nice ass.
Somebody echoing. Pseudo
Shit, we got
coat
two
flakes.
niggas up here.
Wow.
They on them Cold Flakes. Yo, I'm about to start using that.
I'm telling you.
Good
I
choice.
know
Pseudo
that.
coat flakes, yo.
Yo, them damn fucking Cold Flakes. God damn.
That's a good one. Shout out to
Eat, eat,
Duchess on that
eat,
one,
eat,
yo.
eat. Look at that.
That is
Fucking them
funny,
damn
yo.
Cold Flakes up. You know, you put milk in that shit. They just pour it in a bowl
Right,
and just start
just
chowing down.
dry pseudo coat flakes. Just dry. Fuck it.
Y'all keep laughing. I think I'm getting close
We
to
are
it.
gonna continue to keep
Yeah.
laughing. Yes.
It's just
Y'all
getting
keep
closer.
laughing.
Y'all be funny. Y'all try too hard. Look at what you trying. Y'all trying too hard. Look at this.
No, I saw it in this book. All the kids.
Cap. Y'all show but up.
Put the shit in drive. She put the shit in drive and then look. You know how you put your arm on the passenger seat and turn around and look back when you about to reverse and shit? She put the shit in drive and looked back and drove forward.
Do the
You
cold
go
flakes come
directly
with
into a wall.
do the
I'm
cold flakes
telling
come
you.
with cold marijuana?
Yeah.
Probably do. That Dane pack. That little Dane sample pack.
Telling you, yo.
Ain't nobody smoking no Dane.
Shit.
Yes.
Shit,
Y'all
we
saying
can't
all of
tell.
the
That
textbook
Dane
Dane shit?
I've only seen one fucking video of his, and I hate I even saw that one.
that
Because
sound
everybody else
Godfather,
is
yo.
already pushing his pack. He's
Yes.
Yup.
getting it from
Pushing his
other
pack.
people.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
he the one.
about?
Yeah, he brought it over in the boat. He dropped off the bells and
He
shit. But then
dropped
I
he
off
found
the
broke
my
that
whole
down.
own
jump.
He broke
information.
that. He chopped that shit down. You know, and then it dished
Yes.
that shit out to the pitchers, and they pitched it, and you just ended up with a
Yes.
little sack. You got the little sack of it,
Yes, you
but
got the
that came
sack.
from a whole shipment of Dane.
Yes. Right. Dane is the man who the man who the man who the man who supply you.
Right? You ain't gotta talk to the plug. It's the plug of the
You
plug of the
heard?
plug of the plug of the plug of the plug.
You know what I mean?
Right? Y'all
He
didn't
just dropped
dodge
the
the
shipment off.
hijack.
Come on, man. Wake up.
I mean, if you're gonna speak on stuff,
Hey,
speak on what I
didn't you
say.
say that there's a universal law where they have to tell you before they deceive you, right?
I thought
And they kept saying,
I used to think
hey,
that, but
listen,
I've been
listen, Dane,
pushing
no,
back
no,
on
no,
that.
no, 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 you
Dang.
gonna hold this
Y'all,
one.
all y'all fucked
Dane
up.
No, I've
says
been
before
pushing
he
back
tells you
on
some
that.
shit, before Dane tells you some shit, he says, I'm just here to make you think. And then the Camario dude says, dodge
Please
the
don't be putting
hijack.
other.
And then he tells you
I
all the
don't know.
bullshit.
I don't
Telling you,
know.
yo.
So I think they
I
were trying to
watch
give
no
y'all a heads
videos.
up.
They y'all
You
top
walk on the
pushers, yo.
plane And y'all confused what
I
he was
watch
saying. He said
no
y'all better dodge the
videos.
hijack.
You don't have to.
I
They the
don't watch
top
any
dealers,
videos.
man. They the man who supply you. You might not get it from him directly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I ain't never run into Rick Ross. You still got the pack.
He
You
ain't
don't
gonna
need to
send
be
it to you
Dane. You
direct,
got
yo.
you
All I
got
got
the
right.
Dane in your lungs.
I
It's in
put the
your
shit
lungs.
out, and the street niggas give it to you, and you getting the
All of us,
regurgitated
Dan Calloway
version
watched
of it.
Ali Muhammad shit and
Right.
started pushing his shit and took the Afro-ness out of it. Like Monty Moose said, I'm, I'm gonna take the
Don't talk
Afro
about Monty.
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
give
And
it
all
to
of
the
them
South.
cutting it. Everybody take a
He
little bit
shouldn't
of
have
it, and they
capped.
trying to cut it
No, he
and
capped.
resell it.
Don't talk about
Y'all is
He
Monty.
funny.
malfunctioned on live, bro. Somebody pull that up. This nigga
He is
malfunctioned. He said,
crafty.
and the African his whole shit shut down.
No.
Yes, it did happen.
It did, yo.
It happened. He malfunctioned when he got to Africa. His shit shut down. He had to reset.
He was the he was the first one on his own shit to act like an AI.
Yeah. Every time
He
they see
started
Africa,
that.
he just have a malfunction, yo. I'm telling you, they get it from Dane, and then they try to cut it and resell it to y'all.
Well, nobody sells anything to me. I barely even go into
Y'all look,
people's
man,
lives.
y'all are walking around like zombies right now off of this right now. He is
No,
flooded the
you're
streets right
wrong.
now.
You're
I'm
wrong.
telling you, yo, y'all are smoking that dang crack pipe right now. He got y'all fucked up like the 90s did.
Just keep calling me.
It's
He
just
put
keep
the fucking
And
calling
the
shit
me.
out
Keep
Dane
there.
calling me.
Calloway
You're
crack
Y'all,
wrong.
pipe.
You're wrong.
y'all
You're
got
wrong.
it on
Do
there.
it.
Y'all don't even get
And,
it
and
directly
y'all
from
get
him.
your information. Y'all get your information from every other,
Come
what
on, bro.
master teacher,
Africans. We got it from Africans.
masters. Your
No,
masters.
these are just regular people though. These are regular
Your
people
masters.
who wrote about their stories, slave narratives, their primary sources
Your
of what the
masters.
Africans are saying in Africa and what the people who got taken from
Yeah,
Africa said
they're
when
probably
they
was
got away.
actually sitting here writing
The
it.
ones who got away were able and got to a point where they could write and read and shit like that.
Man,
They
they
told their
probably get
story.
a pen and pad and
They
told them to write
told
it.
their story. Okay, and some of them
Yeah,
made it
I
back.
could write a
Some of them made.
story.
Everybody didn't get taken. You know, some people made it back. They were able to turn the boats around and go back home. And they made it back and told their family what happened to them, and that's how they were able to better prepare themselves for the people who were pulling up the next time to get them. So they started training
Okay.
their children to climb trees and pay attention to the colonizers who were going to come up and try to kidnap you. They taught them how to use swords at a very young age so they could defend themselves. Yeah, yeah. This is not from European sources. This is from the Africans.
They don't even. Africans are liars, dude.
Yeah.
And you don't
Like
think
what?
the niggas
Like
you
what? Like
fuck
the
with ain't?
Yamasee? Like the Yamasee and the Lenape
I,
Africans? Like
I mean,
those ones?
I don't fuck with no Moors, but them Nigerians, they con artists. We know that.
And the niggas you
Whoa,
fuck with
whoa,
is con
whoa.
artists. We know that.
Why you always talking shit
They
about
did a
Nigeria?
whole
I
ID what was it? Dateline. Dateline did this.
They
They
should,
kept
as
the
they should,
Nigerian ID theft.
as they should. I support my Nigerian brothers scamming. I support it.
Yeah. I'm
Get
gonna
it.
talk to
Grab
you like
it.
motherfucking
Snatch it back
Farrakhan
some
and
way.
Like
Mike
some
Wallace.
crazy
You
shit to
need to
say,
be
man.
quiet about
That's
Nigeria.
what
Be
she said.
quiet,
Come
just like
on, man. I
Farrakhan
don't want
said.
to keep hearing this echo.
You
They
keep
they taking
quiet.
their reparations.
You keep quiet about Nigeria.
I ain't gonna keep quiet about no damn Nigeria.
Keep quiet.
No.
And you just admitted you don't, you just like Africans.
I like Africans. I just don't like West Africans.
Damn.
Oh, you want some shit now?
Then why you here?
She like Africans.
Start
They,
talking.
they about to get your ass.
Man, I ain't
Yeah, you
scared no
getting fucked
goddamn
up.
African. What they gonna do? Put
What?
their voodoo on me,
No,
the one that they used to allow
we talking about the Indians.
34,000 trips to
No, we said
Africa.
the wild Indians are going to get you for life.
I don't like no being West African.
Oh my god.
You just confused.
I'm not confused.
Yes, yes.
Those are.
What's up with the disdain?
Hello,
Hello, hello.
Eddie. What do you want?
Oh,
Or you just gonna sit there quiet?
He's just listening in. He never heard of Yamasee and Lenape African tribes. It's probably blowing his mind right now.
Yeah, the Moors.
The
The
African tribes.
mares.
He put his
Moors.
request in twice, so he obviously wants something.
The
So I'm talking.
Lemurians.
Push mute and unmute. Unmute, Eddie. Eddie.
Mike check, Eddie.
Eddie, can you type in the chat?
1-800, push your shit in, Eddie. We need to get your mic running. What's going on? Damn, yo. Can't hear.
He said cricket phone problem.
Yeah, fine. 1-800, get your shit pushed in.
.com.
Eddie is on the line. We cannot hear Eddie right now.
Yeah, y'all hit us up. Y'all want them adjustment syndicate t-shirts.
There we go. Eddie, we can hear him now. It's loud where you at though, Eddie. That shit like loud though.
Hmm.
Yeah, he ain't saying shit, bro.
Maybe he doesn't know he's on.
Well, he put his request in twice, so
Damn.
it just make no
Okay.
sense for you to put your request in twice.
1-800, get your shit pushed in. Next caller, please.
Okay.
You find them yet?
This, I should have wrote the page number down.
Yeah, no doubt. It's all good. I think Eddie has some audio issues and shit.
Mm,
We haven't found any such information, research whatsoever.
Yeah, that's just kind of a stretch right there, y'all.
1-800 push your
That's
shit in
right.
the call,
Now I'm taking callers 1-800. Get your shit pushed in.
right?
We
Who's on?
got four
We
four
running the
people. I got
marathon
three
right
people on the
now.
line.
Hey, am I echoing, man? Can you
Yes,
hear echo?
every time you hear you're echoing.
What are you
Damn.
using? Are you using an earpiece?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I got an earpiece on because my audio, like my mic sucks on this phone. That's what I was
You
saying. Damn. My bad, y'all, man.
try to
It's all good. If you know you ain't trying to do it perfectly.
disconnect it. It's Bluetooth. Try to disconnect it and reconnect it. But do you put it on when you get in the live or before?
I always have it on, but it's plugged in though. It's not Bluetooth.
It's all
Let me
right,
run
man.
my new one.
Yeah, you
That's what I'm
sound
saying.
fine when you talk, but when you're talking and we talk, it's an echo.
Oh, I see. I see. All right. Yeah, I just make sure I wait till my turn to speak. That's cool.
Who's that, Eddie?
No, it's not.
Oh, who else
One
is
day he
there?
was up here, that shit was working good. That was yesterday, I think.
Anybody else got information they want to present?
Well, I'm searching for this. How can Egyptian cotton? We're gonna get back on the cotton while I'm looking. Um,
Oh
I'm
man,
still
We're gonna
looking at
nobody
get
the
want
back
to hear
on
book.
the
nothing about
cotton.
that cotton.
Why you
No,
looking?
we're gonna get back on the cotton.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody coming to see that Otis.
We don't care about no
And
goddamn
then there's a
cotton.
word. Then
We
there's a
looking for
word in
these
Egyptian.
African colonizers.
Y'all
That's not
like
what we
y'all
looking
like the
for. We're not
cotton
looking
and the
for
corn.
speculation. We
No,
Y'all
no,
wouldn't
like
no,
the
have a
no. It's
corn.
problem,
not a
but we wouldn't have
speculation.
a problem. But we would not have a problem if there was some cotton genetically connected to the Americas, and then the Egyptians had it in the ancient time, like over 10,000 years ago, before they should even have it, or if it was recent. It doesn't do anything to what our stance is.
Yeah,
And it doesn't make your ass an
yes, it
Indian.
does.
Like y'all think, no,
Yeah,
you're involving
I
yourself
know,
in
but
some
I'm
shit that
just
ain't
saying.
got
No,
nothing
no,
to do with you.
this was on the Egypt thing, right? And this cotton is only there's two different types that grows in America, types that are ancient that grew in Africa, and the one that grew in America is the same cotton.
Tired.
And then the Egyptian, then the people who are doing the Egyptian cotton in Egypt said that less than 1% of the cotton comes from Egypt.
Hey, hey, am I echoing still? Can I say something?
Go
The
for it.
corn. No, no, the corn.
What you talking about is long strain cotton. Pima
Correct.
has a long strain, and Egyptian has a long strain. That's the only similarity between the two. In
Okay, but
1822,
which one? But
the
which
Egyptian.
one is
Hold
the
on, hold on, hold on. I'm
which
listening to
one's
you
the
talk.
Egyptian though?
In
He's talking. He's talking.
1822 is when they started to expand the Egyptian strain of the long strain cotton. That means that was when it went worldwide from Egypt. So it does come
Wrong.
from Egypt.
No, wrong. I'm about to show
So
you.
you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm about to pull it out of the book right here. No, you
Just
don't know what you're talking about.
relax and accept the push.
Okay, here,
Your grass is
here,
getting
and get the
cut
big
by the push
screen.
lawnmower right now,
And
and you
get
don't
big
like it.
screen.
I want to see them Africans that colonized America, though, for real.
No, no, we're going. Let's do this real quick. I'm
Let
gonna
her.
find that.
Let her do it. Let her do it. Cause she can't find them damn Africans
Let me
anymore.
see where my internet went.
I'm just telling you, this shit ain't gonna turn you into an Indian.
There you go.
It's not gonna turn me into who? I'm
An
already an
Indian.
Man,
Indian. What the fuck are you talking about?
Seems like you fighting to become one.
yeah,
No, I'm not trying to fight. No, I already know what I am.
man, we over here with the push lawnmowers. We cut your grass,
Bullshit.
and we want to get paid right now because you don't have any receipts. We need our money because we just cut your grass.
Put your shit in lawn service.
Gotta
Yep,
go.
Every other week we come out, cut your grass,
that's
trim the
right.
hedges. You know what I'm
We
saying?
trimmed all y'all
We
shit
don't
up,
like to talk.
pushed
Facts.
everything down with the push
Okay.
lawnmower. We don't even use the ride lawnmowers. We
Man.
use the push lawnmowers on y'all.
We got the weed whackers.
Yeah, and
Pull
we
up with them damn
New
weed
Old
whackers and
World
psychers
Cotton,
and shit.
tighten your yard
which
up.
is this one and this one. Damn.
Listen,
Then
the
your own
Smithsonian trying to
computer
cover it
fix
up.
this shit.
I don't know. That was. I don't know what that did.
The Smithsonian is hacking her, y'all. Trying to
Okay.
cover it up.
So you got the two Old World Cotton species, which is this one right here, and then this one right here. And then that's arose from the African Arabian gene pool. And the species, or the two species, this one right here, keep in mind what that is, and that one right there
Did that
in the
say
New World.
Sudanese? That said Sudanese?
No,
Oh, Barbadense? Okay.
yeah, okay.
Let's
So
keep
hold
that in
on.
mind. Barba.
Um, mm,
what's the year.
It said African Arabian gene pool. Though. So it's in
No, but
Africa.
no,
It's
no, no, no,
telling
no,
you.
no, 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 no,
It
no, no,
just
no.
said it.
Let's do it
It
again.
just said it. It just
No,
said
it
it.
did not.
What's the
Read what
name of
it
that? What's the
says.
title of that?
It says the two old world cotton species, which it names the old world ones, which is that, oop,
Huh?
right there. There we go. This one here and this one here. Where is it
Real
at?
quick, give me the name of the book or the
Is
journal,
from
whatever that is.
Africa
Hold on.
What's
and
the name of the book?
Arabian.
Then go
It's
right
from
back to
No,
Africa and
Arabian.
hold
Arabian.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
didn't
try to find the book. Hold on.
You
you
don't need to find a book. Just scroll to the
No,
title.
that was
No,
the
don't take that
that
down.
first strand, and
It
then
was
it said
telling
the
you. It
oh,
was telling
it's
you.
called
It just
cotton.
said it. You just took it
It's
down.
not. Here we go. No,
You
it did
just took
not.
it
Let me read it
down.
again. Hold on. You wanted the book. I said, hold on.
okay?
Origin,
You got.
history, and technology.
Yeah.
Cotton history, technology, and what?
It said African Arabian.
No, it didn't. For the first two, yes, it did. For the first two, it said that, but then it said for the new world,
Evolved, meaning that it had to come from a
and it
place
didn't evolve because
and change its presence, right?
there's two.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
it did not say that.
Yo,
Go
It
you
didn't
back
got
say
you
so
that.
we can
you don't
see it.
like
Oh
your
yeah,
grass
go
I
back.
am. I'm
Go
going
back
back.
and read it from the top.
getting
Take it from the
pushed
top.
with the lawnmower right now.
Okay. Let me pull this over. Hold on.
Turn it around. Get back to the truth.
And, as a byproduct, provide an important source of seed oil and protein meal. As a result of cotton's utility as a textile fiber, the four cotton species have spread far beyond their original home to virtually every region of the world. Gossypium hirsutum, the species that currently dominates world cotton cultivation and provides over 90% of the annual cotton crop, has spread from its original home in Mesoamerica to over 40 countries. It can be found as far north as 37 degrees north in the United States, and as far south as the 32 degrees south in Australia and South America. Niles and Feaster, 1984. The impressive dispersal of cotton, however, pales in comparison to the profound changes that each species experienced under domestication. Human selection transformed sprawling perennial shrubs or small trees with small impermeable seeds bearing sparse, coarse hairs to compact annualized plants with large, readily germinable seeds bearing a thick coat of long, strong, white fibers, the cotton of commerce. This process started with the original domestication, and as the importance of cotton as a textile crop grew, so did the intensity of selection by humans. Consequently, human species, as we now know it, is the product of evolution under domestication. 1967. Although each species arose via the natural processes of evolution, morphology, genetic composition, and indigenous ranges have been altered significantly by human activity. The identity of the wild progenitors of G. barbadense, G. curvaceum, and G. hirsutum are still uncertain and all are rare in nature. The wild antecedents of Arboreum probably has disappeared. What mostly remains are all of which have been affected by human manipulation, and their annualized modification. The history of cotton starts with the evolution of the genus perhaps 10 to 20 million years ago. Wendell and Albert, 1992. Spillane and ETAL, 1997. During the ensuing millennia, this original entity radiated into several geographic centers of diversity including Africa, Arabia, Australia, and Mesoamerica.
Boom. There you go.
Aha, aha. Run that
What?
What's
back.
the
What are you
problem?
doing? Hold on. This is the part we
Nah,
needed to hear.
run it back.
The history of cotton starts with
We
the
already
evolution
heard
of the
that
genus
part.
perhaps 10 to 20
Oh
years
no, we
ago.
gotta hear it
Wendell
again
and
because they
Albert,
talked.
1992.
It's after this
Spillane
one.
and ETAL, 1997. During the ensuing millennia, this original entity radiated into several geographic centers of diversity including Africa, Arabia, Australia, and Mesoamerica. The two Old World cotton species, G. arboreum and G. curvaceum, arose from the African-Arabian gene pool, and two species, G. barbadense and G. hirsutum,
See,
See,
so the,
yeah, the
so
two
that's
That
what I
bit,
said.
old,
The
that
first two,
the
the
bit,
two
first
old,
two, the
the two
first two
that
old.
bit.
was
Yeah,
the
it
old
said
world, and then the
20
last two
million
was the
years
new world.
ago. The genetics went
The
back 20
first,
million years ago and
the
reached
first
multiple continents.
Okay, it says the two
They
old
both
world
have it.
cotton species. Was the that one right there, the A one and the H one. That's the old world species, which arose from Africa, Arabia gene, right? Then the new world species are these two, the Barbadans and that one, evolved in the new world, like I said. Now let's go see what Egyptian cotton is.
Right.
Now
Due
let's go
due
see what
to
Egyptian cotton
due
is.
to
So
due
did
to
they
human
evolve?
activity and
So did they
evolution of its
evolve?
planting. So you was wrong. It was an Africa already.
It was not. It just told you. It just told
Well,
you which one
you
was
just
the
don't
new world
understand. You just
stuff.
don't get it. You don't get it.
Yes, I do. It
Hey,
says the
you just don't get
old
it.
world cotton species. So the old world's what? What is the old world?
Africa,
What
Arabian and
is the old world?
Egyptian.
So that's
Africa.
going to be this world and that one are the old world. They arose from the African Arabian gene pool. So that's where those two
Yes.
came from.
Exactly.
Now, these two, that
Are an
one and that
evolution.
one,
African,
evolved
yes,
in the new
yes.
world.
Go ahead, King.
No,
It's correct. I just don't think you get it. You just don't
I'm saying the
understand what you
first
read.
two, old world, not the old world. And I could show you another one that already opened up. Hold on, because I opened up a bunch of them. Okay.
You need to
Oh,
close
my
it.
screen's frozen.
That shit is ridiculous,
I don't know.
bro.
It sounds like to me that there's four strands of the cotton. Two are the old world, two are the new world, and they
Right.
both evolved in their own places.
Okay,
That's what
well,
I'm thinking.
right here it says the oldest cotton fabric has been found in Peru, dated to 6000 BCE. And then this one here was 5000 BCE for the one that was in Kush Kingdom,
Mm-hmm.
which was not the type. But hold on, I still opened it. Hold on. Hold on. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Here. It originates in Ecuador and northwest Peru. That's where it originates from. That is the one with the Egyptian cotton right here. But then it said it is now cultivated around the world, including China, Egypt, and Sudan, India, Australia, Peru, Israel, the southwest United States, blah, blah, blah. But it originated in the southwest Ecuador and northwest Peru. Now, let's see if
Uh-huh.
this is the Egyptian
Okay.
cotton.
And
Remember
that's
that
which
the
one? Which one is
Barbadians,
that?
right? The Barbadians.
Mm-hmm. That's it. What it said on the
Okay.
book you were reading. So
Yes,
it's
it
matching
did.
up.
Yeah, so it's matching up. Okay. Then let's find out what exactly is Egyptian cotton. What kind of Egyptian cotton is. Um, right here.
That's not Egyptian cotton.
It is Egyptian cotton.
No, it's not.
Common name,
That
Egyptian
now
cotton.
okay, now it's time for you to be quiet because like I said, you don't understand what you're reading. It says
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got one
it
more, one
Hang
more.
says
on, hang
it
Let me
on,
show
hang
says
you.
on.
no
I
see
got
you
one
don't
more.
no stop you already running us around all over the place but you don't get what you're
No, I'm
reading.
not.
That
I
is
do
not
get what I'm
from
reading.
if it was Egyptian cotton. No, go back. If that was Egyptian cotton, it wouldn't say it's native to Ecuador. Look at it. That's not Egyptian cotton.
Maybe, yes, it
Go
is
over to
Egyptian.
the
It's the
left.
same.
Facts.
It's the
Go over to the
same
left. It says
damn
native
thing.
to Colombia.
Yes, that's because Egypt's over
That's not Egyptian
here.
cotton.
Egypt's over here. It's
That's
Egyptian
to
Pussy
prove
ass
cotton.
that
nigga.
Egypt
It's
is
the
over
Mute
here.
same
up.
thing.
It's not.
It says it
It's
right
not
here.
Egyptian cotton.
Let's read the rest of it. What it says.
You just
It
have to
is
push it
Egyptian
on.
cotton. It
Super
says
slow.
right here. It's a species of what did the guy say? Extra long staple fibers. That's what your little friend said.
Pause.
Okay,
Yes, it
just read the
is.
whole thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
you don't got to
is.
be insulting, man.
Yo, we came over there to cut her grass, and she was
Yeah,
like,
but
"No,
Okay,
no, no, no.
hold on. No,
I'll
no, no,
push
no, no.
my
Let's finish.
own
One more thing.
lawnmower and cut it
No,
myself."
no, no, no.
I, listen,
That's the Egyptian cotton. Hold on. Let's finish real quick. Well, there's one more thing I want to show you. Let me show you this.
No,
Where
you're supposed to read it. You just read one sentence out of the whole paragraph. Read the whole paragraph. What does it say?
that she
it
capping.
says that Egyptian cotton is only 1%.
Is this the article you just put on the screen, or is this another article?
This is talking
This is
about them selling
this is
fake Egyptian
this is
cotton.
about this is about showing that the Egypt don't even make that much of this cotton.
So,
Here
Taylor,
it
but it's
is.
that's
not
not
even
what I'm
Here
made.
it
This
is.
ain't.
asking
That's
you.
not the African cotton anyway. Go to
That
the
said,
African
1%
cotton.
of all cotton produced in the world last year could be traced to Egypt. Less than 1%.
Again, this
So
is
what
not what
Egyptian
I
cotton
asked
are they
you.
using?
I
It's just
just
said to
asked
be.
you, is this the same article you just were talking about?
What do you mean?
You just showed us
Egyptian.
something and you
Uh-huh.
were reading it, then you stopped and went to something else. Yes, that. Is that what
Uh-huh.
you're reading?
Yeah, we can read it.
Okay, what does it say? Just read the whole paragraph.
It says Barbadence is a species of cotton grown from its extra long staple fibers, ELS, and is associated with high quality fabric such as Egyptian cotton. It's one of the most important and earliest domesticated non-food crops. There are 4 domesticated, whatever that species is. 2 in the old world, which is that one and 2 in the new world, which is that one and that Barbadence. Archaeology, uh, archaeological evidence indicates the Barbadence one domestication began as early as 2500 BCE along
Where?
the uh,
Where?
along the coast of Peru and was tied to the fishing economy and marine-based lifestyle. Interestingly, the Barbadence also has medical uses to treat high blood pressure, interesting, and abdominal cramps, or to treat skin rashes. Okay,
Okay.
let's see what else it says. Rashes. Cotton is a small shrub that is grown for its fibers after a flower withers its leaves, or it leaves a pad or a pod, which is called a cotton ball. The ball is actually a fruit that contains small seeds surrounded by white fibers. As the ball ripens, it turns brown. The fibers expand. The ball splits. The cotton is exposed. The fiber is stripped from the seed by getting, and the lint is then processed into cotton.
Okay, so this is strictly talking about the Babadook.
Yeah, the Barbadents, yeah.
Okay, and it's not native to Africa.
No, it's native to the Americas.
So now go to the next thing.
We can read this one, I guess. Let's see what their sources are at the bottom. Mm, mm, Let me see. So this just talks about it. It shows that it's indigenous here, but it's using Egyptian cotton. Um, I just don't understand how is the Egyptian cotton the two or the one that is from, well, there's two from here, but it's the one, the Barbadents. I don't understand that. Then there was something else I found too, but it's on my phone while I was looking. Oh, this word. Okay. So this word right here. Hold on. KHENTY-IMENTIU. Do y'all know that word? Hmm.
Say that again. I mean, what was that?
Well, you said somebody said it says involved evolved. It was where native to where? It comes from where? Not Egypt, but yet it's
It
Egyptian cotton.
said that they use it for Egyptian cotton.
Yeah, it's called Egyptian cotton. That's what it's the same strain that the so-called Egyptian cotton. Are they calling
Where's that
something that's
at? Where
from
does it
America
say that at?
Egyptian?
Where does it say that at? That it's the
Right,
same
that is
strain.
Egyptian cotton. Hold on, that's the name of it, and then it says other names associated with this species includes sea island, Egyptian, long staple.
Yo, you taking us
Man, that
everywhere.
the answer was on that other page, man,
It
where
says
it said
it
Right,
native to
originates in
Colombia. Go back to
Southwest
that page.
Ecuador.
right.
This doesn't matter. You
What
wanted to
page?
know where the Egyptian cotton,
Which page? Which page?
the
This one?
page where it said native
This one?
to, I can't see all of that. You got to
This
go
one.
over. Yeah, yep, that's it.
Native to
Yeah, that right
Colombia,
there.
Ecuador, and
Yeah,
Peru.
right.
That's all we
So
need
now,
to
Oh yeah.
know.
but go
Right
over to
there.
the left.
Yeah, that's all we need to
Go over
know.
to
I
the
mean,
left a
you
little
got
bit.
Egypt over here.
Go to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
You're going to the
Why you
right.
just really?
To the left.
Well, I don't know.
To the
No,
left.
this is my right. This is my left.
That's where I'm telling you to go. Right where you at. Family name, native to, and common name. The common name is not talking about the nomenclature of the scientific names and shit. That's not what it's talking about. It's not trying to give you where
This
it.
is what is.
Yo, can you
This,
stop? We're sitting here
that's
letting
the
you.
scientific name right there. That's the
We're
scientific
letting
name right
you
there.
do all of this shit, and we can't. Damn, we already let you talk. You got quiet.
No,
I'm
it
just
ain't.
showing you your
No, it ain't.
misunderstanding.
I'm not misunderstanding shit. What the fuck am I misunderstanding? They call this shit motherfucking Egyptian cotton, but it's not from Egypt. It's from America. The strain that they make the cotton from is in America. And then I just showed you something where it says
This
less
nigga's
than
a fucking
1% of
genius.
even cotton
So how
comes
do you
from
not get
Egypt.
it? How are you not getting it? It's
You didn't
American
get nothing?
cotton. They're calling it
Yes,
Egyptian
that means
cotton.
Egypt is in
No,
America.
that just means
That's
that's
a
what the fuck they're calling it.
no. That's another thing. That's another.
It's for
That's
them to
another
sell
thing.
it.
How,
It sells
no,
better. Who the fuck gonna call it American
to sell
cotton?
better.
You guys, it's not
To
gonna
sell
sell like
better.
that.
What are you
They're,
talking about? They got people supposedly picking cotton.
The Egyptian cotton is not. They're not putting that name on there for a scientific study. You had the scientific study paper, and it didn't say Egyptian cotton, did it? Because
Hold
that's
on,
not
which
what
one?
that's not that the paper you were reading or that book you were or journal you were reading from that was giving us the real names because those are conversations having being had amongst botanists or scientists and shit like that. So they're using the actual name and giving the history of where it actually came from. You're going off into some other shit where somebody's naming it and this is for what they're producing off of that seed.
Because
They're not going to call
the word
that.
cotton
They're calling it
is,
it even separated it.
is a
No, go back
word
to the other
perhaps
page.
of an Egyptian origin. It's the word
Go back
cotton.
to it's
It's
Arabic. Go
Egyptian
back to the other
origin.
one.
The cotton
It's Arabic origin.
is supposed to.
It's
Oh no,
Arabic.
or it
Go back
says a word perhaps of
Arabic.
Egyptian origin.
Arabic. Go back to the other page though, because it's real
Egyptian
simple.
origin. A word perhaps of Egyptian origin.
We're not worried
Now,
about the now.
perhaps,
We on the word cotton. Go back to the other.
yeah.
What the fuck are we doing? Go back to
I
the
mean,
other
I mean,
page with
if
the
the word
nativity.
cotton is
The na-
Egyptian, cotton
Go back to
started
the
here
other
in
page
America
with the
first.
nativity.
Oh.
I get
Right there. It's telling you where it's from, man. This is the last time I'm gonna say. If you don't get this
I
shit, you need help,
know.
nigga. It's
You know, it's not.
Colombia,
That's weird. That
Ecuador, and
you know, if you
Peru.
don't get
The
the shit,
name,
you
yo,
need
let me run through it one fucking time. It's like your brain is fighting this shit. If I'm wrong, let me
no,
say what
it's
I'm
not.
saying. So
Your
what?
brain
Stop
is
fighting
fighting.
it. Stop fighting it. Let me say it. It's bullshit anyway, right? That's why I'm able to sit here and let you talk for a whole fucking hour because you're lying anyway. It's bullshit. It doesn't matter. I
How am
can
I
wait.
lying?
I can
I'm
wait. Why you
lying.
can't wait?
I typed this
Why
up.
can't you
I
wait and
typed
let me
this
respond?
up. I
Why
typed this
can't
up because I'm a
you
liar. I made
wait?
this website today. I made this book
What you're trying to get
today
people to
because I'm a
believe is
liar.
bullshit.
I
Yeah,
made
what
this
you're trying to get people to
today.
believe is
I
bullshit. No,
made I
what you
made this
the
today.
information is
I
correct.
made
No,
that
all of that's
today.
correct.
I made these news stories today. Yes, because I'm
No,
a
no.
liar.
You see the technique? You see the technique? David just did this earlier. So
Look
I
at
just
where
said
it
that
says
I
a
said that she's
fine
full.
long staple,
Look,
often
yo, just
somewhat
mute
brownish
her, bro.
color,
Just mute her.
grown
She's not going to
chiefly
stop.
in
This she just doesn't want
Egypt.
me to respond to
Grown
it. We
chiefly in
waited for
Egypt.
over a
How is
fucking
it
hour,
grown in
bro, and
Egypt
we
when
still
less
can't
than
respond.
1% of the
Just
cotton
mute
come
her.
from Egypt?
Just mute
she's
her because
Indian,
that's
but
the
she sounds
technique.
like a black girl.
You can't respond to it, and they think there's no response to this shit. Ooh, got them. Look, they're shaking. They don't know what to say. We can't talk. The fuck, and we're not joining your call anyway, so there's no point in even trying to like hypnotize people with this shit. We're letting you talk so you can get it all out and then we can respond. So the page that she had up earlier that she keeps leaving away from, it showed the nativity. So by default, if it's telling you that the shit is from Peru, Colombia, and Ecuador, it's not from Africa. The journal or the book she was reading showed you the names of the ones that come from that exact place. But since they named it Egyptian cotton, for their that's what they named it. It's not Egyptian cotton. They named it that. Like you ain't an Indian just because you got the shit on the fucking TikTok profile. The fuck? It's a name. And I said what you said is bullshit. You're up here bullshitting. I didn't say the articles were bullshit. I didn't say any of that. I said you're up here bullshitting. And they twist it and go, oh, so this book ain't real? So I made this up? The same shit David did earlier. They all used the same technique. Sutton said that that shit is a hoax. So he tried to say that the newspaper article was fake to go back at what Sutton was saying when he was talking about Kincaid. They just twist everything. Everything is this twist to it. Now we got to look up cotton and see what cotton means. It comes from Arabic and Aramaic. And what is we talking about? You never even showed us this cotton was actually from here. That's actually from Africa. Like, you got to show that shit. And even if you did,
Explain
it
to
still is not going
me
to make
now
y'all
why
Indians.
The Webster, it said Egyptian cotton grows chiefly in Egypt. When we just saw
Okay,
that less
so
than 1% of cotton is grown from Egypt. And it's
Relax.
not even the strain that it's grown there, because we saw that it said that later on the other places got it, but it came from over here first. So
that's not what
so
it
what it
said.
did? Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
No,
Right
it didn't.
here
It said
in
20
the book.
million years ago.
In the book. In the book.
20 million years. Go to where it said 20 million years ago. It gave you the origins of the cotton way back and said it developed on multiple continents.
Mm,
20 million years
you
ago.
see. Okay, so it says the old world cotton species, which is the A1 and the
You
H1,
gotta
came
highlight
into
it. We
contact
can't see
again.
that shit.
I don't know how to do all that.
You take your
It's
Okay.
mouse.
Okay. Okay.
Whole bunch of shit you don't know how to
Let
do.
me scoot this over real quick. Hold on, so you can see the whole side. Oops, wrong way. Okay, here we go. When the old world a genome, blah 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 blah. Old world cotton species that one there came into contact again, as did the two new world cotton species, which is that one and that one, as human
Say them. Can you say them?
No, I can't.
Okay, that's cool. Keep going.
A human
Because I
mediated
can't see that shit.
journey. You can't see that?
No,
Can you
because
see
I
it now?
think you skipped over where it says the 20.
Oh, it's like a blur.
The 20. You mean at the very beginning? You're talking about up here?
That's what we were discussing, the 20 million.
You gotta keep the phone still because we can't see that.
I know I gotta,
If you just let Mo get the article, he can just read the
I gave
article.
Mo the name of I gave it to Mo.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
give
shit's
me
not
the what's the article name?
pulling up.
It's called, hold on,
Oh, it's a book. Never mind.
it's a book.
I'm no
Oh,
more book.
that's the same cotton. Um,
I'm gonna try to open it again. It's not opening on my browser.
Okay, what that mean?
I'm gonna try a different browser.
I
Either way, we're looking for
don't know. It's okay.
the nativity to not match up. We don't care what somebody calls the fucking cotton. They can call it whatever they want.
yeah,
That's
the
not the
name, right?
scientific terminology.
Hmm.
That's how you confuse yourself. You went outside of the
No, I did
scientific
not confuse
terminology.
myself. Why in the hell
God
would they call
damn.
something Egyptian cotton? That makes no sense.
Stop
And they're over here,
talking though.
so they're over here lying, saying that it's grown mainly in Egypt when it's not
If
even
you find the
cotton from
same
Egypt.
problem with the nativity, don't look at what somebody named it because they're still telling you where it's
Give me the
from. They
article.
sit there saying it's named Egyptian cotton, but the shit is native
Give me
to
the
America or the Americas. So there's no problem here. You're just confused because you actually believe it's Egyptian cotton. That's how you got lost, even though they told you it's not. That's the craziest shit about it. They're
It
telling you it's
told
not
me what
Egyptian
it told
cotton,
me which plant
and
it
you still
is
believe it
that they
is.
use for Egyptian cotton. It just sat here on that definition. They say Egyptian cotton is chiefly grown in Egypt, which is a fucking lie because then I just showed you another article that showed you that less than 1% of cotton is grown in Egypt. And then they're not even using there's not even an Egyptian fucking strain of fucking cotton.
Well, I want to hear the scientists talk about how uh, the cotton that's being produced in the Americas is actually, I mean, the cotton that's being produced in Egypt actually came from America, whatever. There should be some type of conversation with that, even within what you showed us. But they're showing you a new world and an old world cotton, and they even traced it back 20 million years. So they're not confused about which one comes from where. You're confused after the production and people start naming it and we got trademarks
No,
and
I'm
people are
not.
selling it. Yeah,
Yes,
that's what
you
you're doing. You're
are.
not in a scientific, you had to close the scientific
I'm
realm.
about to show you.
They
You
told you
had
where the
to
cotton is
close the
from.
scientific realm of the conversation and open up some more commercial shit. And you got confused. Someone's calling it
Nope,
Egypt.
nope,
And you know it's
nope. I'm
not.
about to
And
show
they're
you
not trying.
again.
And look, they're not trying to deceive you because they told you it's not Egyptian. They said it's from Ecuador, Colombia, and Peru.
No, that's where you're mistaken. They took
From the
that shit over there.
Blowbackians and shit.
This is the original Egypt, like we said.
That's not what it said. It didn't say that.
Yes, it did. The Egyptian cotton they're using is from America. They're using strains from America. They got two strains from Africa. Why in
And
the
then
fuck are they
fuck
not
all
using
that
those?
shit. You said Egypt over here in America. Now prove it without this motherfucking cotton.
Uh oh.
Nope, I'm proving it with my cotton.
You can't prove it with your cotton because you don't understand what the fuck
Okay,
you
here,
just
how about
read.
this part? How
Like
about this
Mo
part?
just
I
told you.
understand
When
what
you
I
went to
read.
the
No,
original
y'all over
source,
here trying
it
to,
said that the shit went to
man,
different
I see what
continents over
y'all
20
do.
million years ago.
Every time we prove something to y'all,
You
y'all
ain't
come with
proving
some
that.
bullshit.
We
You
That
coming
ain't
right
with
there,
the
proving
yes,
that.
I
Prove
did
bullshit.
it.
Your
prove.
own
I
source
proved that
debunked you and you got
I
out of that
proved that
shit.
the
And I'm not
strain
listening to this
of
stupid ass.
cotton that they call and
I'm
use
talking. I
as
don't have time for
Egyptian
none of that shit
cotton.
you talking about. I'm talking. You're not gonna off talk me on my own motherfucking live. You came with some shit and it told you that over 20 million years ago. That shit started being dispersed on other continents around the fucking world. Then you closed that shit out and started playing the definition game like y'all always do.
And then you said Egypt's over here in America. So prove that shit without this motherfucking cotton that existed on other continents 20 million years ago. Give a fuck about none of that dumb shit. Y'all brought up the animals. We debunked that shit last year. And y'all still bringing this shit up. It's the dog, the dog, the dog. It ain't the same fucking dog. Just because they drew a depiction of a dog in Egypt that's dark, you motherfuckers think it's the same dog that's in Mexico. That's fucking damn near hairless.
Just
Facts,
like there
dude.
was
It's the Shotley or whatever. That's because it's in the same equatorial area. The same equatorial region will produce the same kind of like genotypical, geographical, ethnographical stuff.
She got up here and showed it said 20 million. Then it showed you the locations where it come from. And then she went to another modern day location. I mean, a modern day definition. Look, because Egypt's over here. Fuck that Egypt shit. Why you keep saying Egypt, nigga? We all know Egypt's a fucking Greek word. And that's a fucked up word because it's Egyptagos. Y'all just playing fucking semantics. I'm lying. Bring your ass back up here and go to the original definition where it says 20 million years. I don't want to play with other motherfucking websites. Go to the original website you showed us. Motherfuckers be playing semantics and shit.
It even said in the article human activity. That means that it was moved as well. I mean, that's why I was saying that because it don't make sense what you're saying. If it's being moved and processed and evolving and changing and have morphologies and polymorphism and things like that, the two long strains are going to be identical. It makes sense that they will call them. It's just because the strains is long because they're very common strains, but they come from Africa.
Put this shit on the screen.
First of all,
You
you don't
always
talk to me
coming
like
over
that.
here. I don't want to hear the talk and put this shit on the screen because
Like I
you
said,
keep
you're not
coming over
gonna
here
talk
talking
to me
about we
like
lie, we
that.
lie, we lie, we lie.
But
But
I
the
will
same
put my I
motherfuckers
will
you
put on
kicking
the
it with
screen. I watch
be
how you
lying and
talk
you
to
don't
me.
try to chin check them. Put this shit on the screen.
You gonna watch how you talk to me.
Gonna put this shit on the
I will put it on the screen, but you're gonna watch how you talk to me though.
put this shit on the screen.
I am putting it on the screen where it says 20. Oops, damn. Hold on. Okay, let me go up. There goes 20 million right there. Or we went to the top. Hold on.
What page is that?
That is page 4. Well, it's page
Okay, let me
4
see.
on the websites. It's page 4 on the book too. Okay.
Damn, I gotta sign in. I'm about to read this shit for nothing. I know I'm wasting my goddamn time.
We just cut your grass, and you don't like how low the grass is cut right now.
No, you didn't cut my grass. I ran over your lawnmower
with what?
You've been pushed.
with you
You've
in
been
it.
pushed. You
With
Mm,
have
you
been
in it.
pushed.
I have not been pushed. Y'all
Are
just
you
don't want to
borrowing
admit
that
it.
book?
Yes, you need it. Here you go.
Yeah, cancel
Yeah, I'm
your
returning
borrow
it.
right now so I can get it.
Hold on, it's taking forever to return.
you guys remember that word "moated"?
You know they only have one book to borrow?
Who just said that?
Eddie,
Okay,
Eddie
you can get
P.
it. I think I don't have it anymore.
We didn't mean to cut your grass so low, ma'am. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let me make sure.
This is the Push Lawnmower Service
Nah,
Company.
Oh, I
still
still
said
got to return it. Yeah, I'm still got to return it. There you go.
Instead of "moated," she got "molded." You know, like almost.
I did not.
What he say? I can't hear him. He's so low.
Yeah, I read it repeatedly before I even came up with this.
What the fuck is that?
We set the blade too low in the lawnmower, y'all.
Oh, there's something else too.
When the grass is cut, the snakes to show. Your shit has been pushed back.
Somebody's got to put a battery in their smoke detector.
We like it this way.
Yeah, all the black indigenous motherfuckers said smoke detector goes off. It's like they all saying the same fucking building.
Well, I can't reach it, so it's just gonna go off. We got like
Y'all,
too many. We got
y'all
too
in the,
many detectors. Like I can go
y'all in the
turn on the
Seattle,
oven, it'll go off.
y'all are in the indigenous
You ain't got
Seattle
a
area
chair.
headquarters.
You
No,
can't
it's
just
up
stand on the
high.
chair.
No,
Mm.
we got like tall ceilings. The one that's going off. So I have another thing too. It was ancient Egypt deity um who was also used as a title for Osiris and Anubis. The name means foremost of the Westerners or chief of the
Who told you that?
Westerners.
That
That's
don't
what
got
it
nothing.
says on here.
That don't got
On
nothing to
what?
do
I
with
can't see anything.
America.
On its encyclopedia. I mean, where's the West at though? The Westerners.
They gonna
I
be
mean,
I
talking
if I'm not
can't.
about
mistaken, I always
West
hear the Africans talk about the West. The
Africa.
West.
Cannot see. I
It
don't
says it on. It
see.
says it on Britannica.
Okay, but you're not showing us. And y'all, this is what y'all do. Y'all
Oh,
play the assumption game. Just because y'all see
no,
some
I
West
didn't
shit,
know. I
y'all
didn't know.
associate it with America.
No, that's
This is
not what we
straight as
do. Would you
fuck.
stop? Would you stop?
That can be West
I mean,
Africa.
where else is
All
the West?
You just told me to stop, but you just did what I just said. You
Foremost of the
associating it with
Westerners.
America.
Hey,
America
this
was
shit says
unknown
the
to the
recount.
Those
Egyptians,
sure do
y'all.
look like copper
Hey
colored.
yo,
Those look like copper colored people to me.
America
I
was
said,
What
unknown
does
hey
to
it
the
say?
Egyptians.
yo. It says the recounting of the origin and domestication of cotton is particularly fascinating because the word cotton simultaneously refers to four species in the genus uh, Gossypium malvaceae that were domesticated independently for the same purpose in four isolated regions in the New World and Old World. Aboriginal groups discovered that the coarse hairs covering the seed of G. arboreum, G. barbadense, G. herbaceum or herbaceum, and G. hissutum were useful. Although we were unsure of the original use of these seed hairs, their unique mechanical properties make them an ideal textile fiber. They now collectively provide the world's most important textile. Hold on. Textile. Oh, wait, did I miss a word? They now provide the most important. Oh, textile crop. Next page. Crop, and as a byproduct provide an important source of seed soil and protein meal. As a result of cotton's utility as a textile fiber, the four cotton species have spread far beyond their original homes to virtually every region of the world. That's why you didn't
Yeah,
read
but,
the beginning,
no, I
because then
didn't.
you
No,
would get,
no, but boy,
oh
it
no,
says that
no,
there's two. No, no,
no,
no, no, no, no. Don't you see?
no.
That's I know, Mo. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I know things. And
We go,
you can't. No,
we
you
went,
can't pull
we
the wool.
go,
No, you can't pull
we
the
go
cotton over
back.
my eyes.
We go what? I just read. All
Okay.
I did was go back a page. That's what we did. That's the rule of thumb with
It
everything
says
y'all
You're a
present.
liar.
Everything y'all present,
what
you just
are
go back a
Africa?
page.
Look, what
Yo,
is African
you're asking,
strains
yo.
of cotton called?
Whoa, where you going?
African strains
Now she got to go to
of
Google.
cotton. No, because you're trying. You're trying.
I'm not
I just
trying to do
showed you on
shit. I
another
just read your
website
book. How am I trying to do anything?
called.
I
No,
read your
you're trying
book.
to. And it doesn't say that. Here we go. The
What?
African.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, I guess I got to
there
show you.
goes the name. There goes this right here. You got this one.
I can't do trust me, bro. Everybody else can do trust me, bro. I'll show it.
I'm not doing trust me, bro, because you over
Yeah,
here
we,
and
This
we
is
not
your
don't
reading
book,
believe
it
you,
though.
Mo.
correctly.
That's
Because it
crazy. You
says
gonna
that
tell me something I'm trying to do and I'm reading
there's
your book? That's ridiculous.
two continents have the oldest cotton in the world, and it's the Americas and Africa. Africa has two strains. America has two strains. It just so happens that the strains in America got switched all over the world. It's the number one strains. That's what it said. Hold on. Let me find
Okay.
it.
Oh, you're gonna find it.
Right. No,
Yeah,
hold
she
on.
needs to bag those grass
I
clippings
just
and
want to
leave.
read the fucking origins of the history, the taxonomy
There
of
we
the
go.
seed cotton species. You know, the cotton origin, history, technology, and production.
It
1999,
said
Cotton,
it
New York.
originated in
Wiley and Library.
southwest
Print disabled.
Ecuador
Internet
and
Archive.
northwest
Now we
Peru.
going somewhere
It is
else.
now cultivated around the world. It is now cultivated around the world, including China, Egypt, Sudan, India,
Mm-hmm.
Australia, Peru, Israel, the southwest part of the United States, these other countries right there. It
Mm-hmm.
says it
Is
originated
this a
in
credible source?
South Well, hold on. We got some more sources down there at the
No,
bottom.
stay here, because I want to see. No, stay here. Type in
Well, we
Indian
can go look at these
in the
sources
search bar
here.
real quick. Type in Indian in the search bar.
What do you mean?
Type in
Oh,
American in the search bar. American
where?
Indian in the search bar, since this is a
Up
credible
here?
site you're using. Yeah, because I
And
don't know
I'm
what
about to
this
show
has to
you.
do.
I'm about to go down to the books right here, because you know they have books, right?
Of
That they
course,
get this
I know.
information from their references, right?
I'm the one that taught y'all how to navigate it. What are you talking about? Go back up to the search
You
bar
didn't teach me how
and
to
type in
navigate, sir.
American Indian. Get the fuck out of here. Go back
No,
up to
you did not.
the
You
search
get
bar,
the fuck
please,
out
and
of
type in
here.
American. Man, I ain't seen
Yo,
nobody. Y'all used to just read this shit. Nobody even went to the bottom and clicked the numbers next to
Yes,
the
I
words and
did.
found the actual
I'm
sources.
Right, we
I'm
did
Y'all was
trying
not.
getting. I see.
Here
No,
you
I
go, right
used to
here.
see
Here goes
you
the
in
book
live.
right here.
You used to be in lives getting bullied for using Wikipedia. You didn't even know how to
I
respond
never
back.
even
You said,
used
"Okay,
for the
I'll go
Bible.
somewhere
Using
else. Just go to the
Wikipedia for
goddamn
the
source." But
Bible.
go up. Just
Using
go up.
Wikipedia for the
No,
Bible? Are
no,
you
go up
kidding
and
me?
use.
Stop
No,
lying, Mo.
go up, go up, go up, go up and
Stop
yeah. But
lying.
y'all think it's y'all take Wikipedia as an insult. Just go up and type in
yo,
American Indian real quick. I just want
I'm
to see what
trying
it
to
says.
but I'm trying to figure out what this got to do with Egypt and America though. Like
The native range of this
well,
species is Colombia to Peru. Here's another site that
Those
says it.
Moors or cotton. But you haven't seen
Another site that says it. Let's go back to Wikipedia and let's go back to the book, the references.
I don't think the only issue here is that they named it Egyptian cotton. Nobody ever said it came from Egypt, though. You have to expose that the people who were
It's the
calling it
same.
you
Here's Egyptian.
you have to expose that the people who were calling it Egyptian cotton were also trying to make you believe it came from Egypt. They didn't. They told you where it came from, and they just named it Egyptian cotton. So they're not deceiving you. It's probably a marketing strategy.
That's where they lied at. Yes, it is. No, it is. It says Egyptian is a market class representing the Barbadians. grown in Egypt,
What
but it's
class?
not from Egypt,
What
but it's grown in
class?
Egypt. It's from
Oh,
America. Is a market class representing G whatever grown in Egypt. They're over here lying
well,
saying
damn.
that
The nigga walk
it's
You
walk
just
grown
said
right
that,
into that
Mo.
one.
You just
Nigga
said that,
walked
Mo.
right into it.
rocket to what? Rocket to
This
what?
nigga walked
It also
right
Keep
includes crops of
into
the
it.
reading. Keep
Sudan.
reading.
Sudan was
It
once
also
part of
go
Egypt.
ahead.
Look, they're over here trying to say the Sudan. Look at it. Sometimes the term Egyptian long staple and Egyptian extra long staple are used as Egyptian and Sudan produce cottons with a variety of fiber lengths.
You just
Okay,
got your
and it
grass
So
says
cut
look,
real low.
market. Hold on. It says something
they
of the
over here
market
trying to say
class
it's from the
starting.
Sudan. Now, it also includes crops and
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it says market class in eight. What I can't even see it no more. In 1820, the development of the market class in 1820. And I don't know why she zoomed out of that.
no, I'm sorry.
And it was distributed in 1822. That's what I said.
When Chambers Cotton, I can't
They're
commercial
trying to
produce.
play it off. They said it also includes Sudan, and Sudan was once part of Egypt.
Hence Egyptian cotton.
So we
You
can't
know what
read
else
the
happened in
class.
1822? That's when all those or ex-slaves went to Liberia and started their plantations out there. 1822, founded that city of Monrovia.
Hmm.
That was the type had been
I
growing
don't know
in
where
the
you are.
region for some time, but a French engineer named Jamil recognized its potential as a source of fiber when he saw it growing, go to the left, as an ornamental in a garden in Cairo. Based on its description, it seems likely it was the recently developed king fiber kind of G, whatever that word bar, whatever from. You got to go to the left.
Okay, I don't know where you are.
Where it says New World, right there, New World.
Okay,
The New
I
World.
see it. I see it. Okay, okay.
Encouraged by the success of, oh, that's Jamil. Okay, I thought that was an F. And a sea island cultivar. Okay, now it's fuzzy. Likewise, the following major, go to the right, so
I think you skipped a line. I think you're supposed to say his cotton Egyptians tested other seeds, including Sea Island. The next major, what does this say?
cultivar, I'm guessing.
Cultivar, cultivar in Egypt. Yeah, early, whatever that word is, likely was a hybrid between, I guess, the guy's cotton and a sea island. Why the following major, and then is that word up there? Likely was a hybrid between early, whatever that word is, and it's, yeah.
In the half past of the 19th century, cotton production in Egypt grew dramatically. I think the screen froze.
Oh, shit.
The screen froze, didn't it? grew dramatically because of expansion of migration and increased demand because of the United
I don't know where
States
you are.
Civil War. Egyptian cotton has been imported ever since. So they were importing Egyptian cotton from Egypt to America.
We came over
It
there to
has been important.
imported. It says imported or imported, important or imported.
I don't. Okay, let me see what that word is. Can you?
Important.
I can't
Important.
see it.
Important.
Okay, but they still found it over there. So, well, shit. That's the Egyptian extra long strand and the Egyptian long staple.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we come over there to
let me
cut your
see. I think there was
grass,
another Egyptian thing
but
in
you
here
done
too.
pushed your own shit.
It said, it says Native Americans grew cotton. Well, now we know them Native Americans ain't grown nothing.
Well, I don't know that.
You got a source for that too?
Hmm.
Wait, are we not in the same
Yeah,
article?
right here.
What just happened?
That was for that.
Are we? You went into a different
He's
article?
asked me, do I have a source for natives?
Oh, come on, Ken.
Oh no, we're going to natives now. That they're serfs, which is the lowest cultivators of the land. That's
Yeah, I
what
don't
native
know that. That
means.
sounds like a person
Also
in
serfdom.
the
What in the hell, Kenya?
No,
If they
it's
didn't
part of
grow if they
etymology.
didn't grow
It's
Pima,
part
if
of
they didn't grow
etymology.
Pima long string, then how did they survive? How did they like get through their winters and stuff? And I
I
They
don't
don't,
know.
were
You
I'm
hunter
not
said
understanding.
gatherers. They
you
were
said that.
nomads. They weren't here. Our
They
people
had
were
to
the
have grown.
cultivators. That's why we're eating GMO now because we're not cultivating the land. Because we're sitting here letting these fake natives, not even they're on reservations. They can't even cultivate the sand.
Shut the
Don't they
fuck
know they can
up,
grow on
bitch!
sand?
Oh, that means
Who called me a bitch?
Who
so.
said? Who said
I,
that?
Ain't
I don't
nobody
know who
say
said
that.
that.
This is a distraction, bro.
It
Ain't
wasn't
no.
me. No, said that.
This is random shit. Who called me a bitch?
Who called me a bitch?
Did you guys hear that?
It wasn't us.
Somebody
I
called me
never
a
said
No,
bitch.
who
that.
called me a bitch? Ain't no
Nobody
fucking
did.
random shit.
Nobody
Somebody just
did
called
on
me a
this
fucking
I
bitch
did.
bitch.
Nobody.
call that.
Yes,
I
you
did.
fucking don't lie.
Who the fuck called you? You were just talking by yourself and it was an echo. I didn't hear no bitch
Yeah, I
until
never
you
said
Somebody
said
that.
it.
said, "Shut
I
the
heard
fuck
it.
up, bitch." That's what
I
somebody
heard
said.
that
Now,
shit.
let me hold on. I'm about to get down.
Well, I
I'm gonna
can tell
step
you
down
it wasn't
and play my
me,
thing
it
back and
wasn't
see.
Susan, it wasn't
I'm about to
Sack
It
I'm about
that
to
wasn't
play
me.
back.
said
I'm
that.
about to play it back.
It wasn't me. I don't know who that was.
I heard that shit clear as
Oh,
fucking
you
day.
heard it?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
whoever
Oh,
said it, they said it. I didn't
I
say
did not hear
it.
that shit.
I don't do shit like that. Y'all
I
should
know
know
I
me
ain't say
better
no shit
than
like
that,
that.
yo.
But
I don't do shit like that,
Yeah,
man.
go ahead, put me up there. She said this shit ain't say that. It ain't say that in the book, but the book is saying it.
But damn, that means she was recording. Why are you recording this? You recording your own
She always do that.
shit pushing? Oh no.
What in the twilight zone am I listening to?
Yo,
Help me
yo,
understand.
sis. Man, it's crazy, man. My head
It's
hurt.
crazy. This rubber room
It
stuff.
was five black guys and an Indian
Who the
I
having a
fuck?
hamburger.
I mean, she just pushing her own shit in. Goodness. Whew. Where exactly is Egypt in America? Can anyone answer that for me?
Hey, I've been asking them to show me the state, and they've never done it.
According to the Mormons, I think it's in the East Coast somewhere.
Okay.
You wasn't the one. Hey, you wasn't the one to say shut the fuck up, bitch. Was you, Eddie?
No, I didn't say it, but
You
I
was
have a
thinking
bunch of
it.
people with me listening,
Because
and
we trying to
somebody
figure
happened
this
to
shit
yell that because
out.
they were. That wasn't me.
No,
I
y'all
didn't
over
say
here talking
anything.
about
It
I'm
was
hearing
around me.
Because
shit.
I didn't say it, and Mo didn't say it,
Yeah, it
Smack
wasn't
didn't
me.
say it. I just want to get this shit out the way. So good, she coming back
Yeah, I
on
didn't
me.
say it, but it
You
was
know.
someone around me who said it. I can't control them.
Well, I didn't even hear it. That's what
I
happened.
heard
Okay.
it.
So it was
Yeah.
somebody at your
I
house.
thought it was a diversion. Y'all throw so many
Okay,
diversions. I was trying to
what
read the
you're
source
saying
you
is
gave us, and then you
you
start talking about
un
somebody called you a bitch. So I assumed that you were
you
throwing a diversion out.
you
Yeah, why
unmuted
the fuck would I throw
just so
diversion?
somebody around you can let her hear them call her the B word.
I didn't hear it.
I heard that shit clear as day.
I heard
Kenny,
it
Me
like
did
a
you
too.
play it
motherfucker
back?
because it was.
Well, he already said that somebody said it. So
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let that ride out, yo. Just for I know we
It
argue all the
wasn't me
time, but
though.
I ain't gonna let that shit slide, yo. You
It's
know what I
because
mean?
I'm truck driving right now, so we're listening to it
Well,
loud as
whoever
hell.
said it need to check them, man. Don't you can't be talking. We only take shit for so
Not trying to
far
get
here.
kicked out. That lady honked at me, and I told her to shut the fuck up. Has nothing
Yo,
to do with this.
uh,
No, 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 no.
uh,
No.
All right, tell me about this cotton. I want to hear some more about it.
all right, we can get back to the material, but that was weird. I just wanted to make sure because
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
say
like you
shit.
unmuted and then with her shut the F up B and then you went back on mute.
Mm-hmm.
You don't miss nothing over here at
Well,
the
hey,
syndicate.
sorry for your loss, buddy.
No,
yeah,
Lots of food.
Oh, shut up. I got a problem with it if it's somebody that don't look like us calling you bitch. I got a problem with that. I can deal with us calling me a bitch, but
Who's the
no,
us?
really?
that.
Who's us? Who's us?
Wait, you said what?
I ain't gonna say that. I done started some
Who's
I'm,
shit.
the
I'm not
us?
talking to you. I'm not talking to you, mutant, because you're about to be mutated.
Well, who's
What?
the
No,
us?
wait. You said
Explain
What
you're
that to
not.
the
You
me.
said you're
fuck?
okay with. You said
Who's
you're
the
okay with
us?
what?
Because I don't understand how we can
I
be
said
us
she's
when
about
you
to
have.
be mutated.
How can there be an us when you have people of
She
African
ain't us
descent
no
up
more.
here with Indians?
Girl,
Like,
you
how
ain't
is there
us.
an us? How is there an us?
Girl, you ain't us. You ain't us.
No, you ain't
I'm
What's
not.
us.
up?
I told you earlier, Kenya, you switch. You be black and then
Girl,
you
you
go
ain't
turn
us.
and
No, you ain't
Girl,
us.
then you turn into Indian, then you turn into something else.
You ain't us.
you
I don't deny being
ain't-
black or
I
African. You
don't
ain't
know
us.
how many. No, girl, but you deny being. You deny, and this is funny. Claim the government did so many bad things to you, but you ran out there and got vaccinated.
Oh, but
What
I'm
they got to
still
do with?
me getting.
You trust the government then?
I don't think it's gonna let me,
Vaccinated.
child of the sun.
Yeah, well, you
Every
can't. You
time we
not
come up
us.
here and we share deep information, and then when I in the
You
live
got
and I come
one nuts. You
back,
must
You
be
ain't
somebody
us.
it
else.
says it was unable to retrieve the information. So it'll let me listen to it and take like 1 minute clips, but it will not let me download the live.
Oh man,
That whole shit I did on the Negroes in the New World,
I
bunch
don't
of
feel
market
safe.
shit, showing that he claims she read. I can't
hmm
even download that shit, but I can listen to it. I just can't download it, which is fucking strange.
Do you lives or do you just use the TikTok? What they give you?
do
Say
what?
that word?
I said, do you screen record your live? Use what
No, I
TikTok
don't.
gives you.
Just like TikTok
Huh.
did. I got too much stuff on my phone to be recording for 11 hours. And shit.
Yeah, it takes a lot of data for that.
Should get you a tablet. I mean, he can get like a tablet and have them come in like like a spare account, and that way you can. And then even if your live gets blocked, then you have still.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Like if you got like a tablet or extra phone, you could just have them come in as a host
I get
account
a
and
tablet
just start
next
scraping for
week.
you.
I get a tablet. I gotta get one with memory though.
Thank you for using the push lawn services because your grass got cut real low today. You know,
That's what you think.
it did. You know it. You already
No,
know it.
thanks to you too.
No, you know it,
You kind of
man.
did a lot
You
of it to
know it.
yourself.
You know it.
No, no, y'all just don't want to admit it. Every
No,
time I
I
bring this
read
up,
this
y'all
shit
don't want
from
to
your
admit it.
book. I read it from your book that you provided, and you said, "No, I know what you're trying to do." You
No,
did.
no, because
I'm not
no,
trying to do
Mo.
shit.
I
I just
know you,
read your
Mo.
book.
I know
But
you,
it was
Mo.
your book. How could I be trying to do something if it's your book?
Because you're really good at words, Mo.
No, no, the writer was really good with words. The
No,
writer.
you're good at.
It spoke about what happened 20 million years ago with cotton, and you trying to go, no, the cotton belongs over here. It went everywhere.
No, I said no. It was main strains that came out of two main strains that came out of America. Y'all
Yeah, we gonna
strains
name
did not produce what they
hey
called the
Mo.
Egyptian
Hey
cotton.
Mo. We gonna name you hey Mo, we gonna name you push Lamo. You push Lamo
That's a
because
good
you
one.
pushed it
Lawnmower.
today.
I'm gonna name y'all delusional,
You don't like
cognitive
sit down.
dissonance,
We
Who said
delusional.
that?
You
cognitive
was supposed to show
dissonance,
us. You
That's
was supposed to
you.
show us
cognitive
African
you and
tribes.
multiple,
Man, that's you.
Yeah, you were
African
supposed to
all
show
tribes.
us
of
the
them,
African
the
tribes
ones,
that
the
invaded
ones with the
America.
red
What
on,
happened to that?
the ones that wear the red hat, the little call, that's your people right there. Those are
The
Moors.
Arabs.
They're those the
The
ones that
Arabs.
snatch folks off.
Yo,
No, they were West
The
African.
Islamicized
Even
right.
Africans mixed with
even
Arab and
even
Yemenis
T-Doc
and
has
shit.
one of those hats.
Right, Mo.
You always tell us about the
T-Doc
traitor
T-Doc has
African,
one of those.
Joe. We
We're
don't give a
looking
fuck
for
about the
we're
traitor
looking for that
African.
raw, uncut African
Right.
tribe that was
Clean.
chilling and got up and said, Umjigwe,
Right.
to America we go. And he went over there and started colonizing people. We not
Yeah.
talking about the Portuguese pulling up and the Arab pulling up and they taking people, making
No, we're
breeding
not
grounds
talking.
over
No,
there.
we're talking
And
about the
they got a
West
whole new race of
Africans. We're
people.
talking about
By
the
the
one.
time those Moors get on that
Right.
boat, they're talking about, I'm from Spain.
Right.
I'm
Them niggas.
from Germany. They
Yeah.
don't even know where the fuck they from. They don't connect back to tribes. They over there
Them.
saying they from some other place.
Yeah.
Which they are. Technically, they mix, but they're not concerned about the
Like I
original tribe they
said,
came
Them
from.
niggas
like
lost
I
their African
said,
mind, Joe.
Africans, West Africans are enslavers. The Africans are enslavers. They've been
Man, yo.
enslaving. They will continue to enslave.
Well, we were
They're
looking for
even
the
the Dahomey
colonizers that
king.
pulled up to
They
the
made a whole
Americas.
movie. They made a whole movie
They made a
on
movie.
this
There you
tribe,
go.
and they
Get
were
out
the
of here.
biggest slave
Uh-uh.
enslavers ever.
Made a movie on
They
it.
Wow.
were.
It's
Wow.
crazy
You
to me
got
You
how
can even see
you
it
don't
on
want
here.
to
I
you
can
don't want to
show
be
you. I can show you the
insulted
tribe.
because
Wow.
nobody is insulting you. I wouldn't
No, I'm
insult
gonna
you.
We're
show you on
so
the
I don't have
slave.
a
enlightened.
Watch.
problem with you like that.
Watch.
But you did. Why you disrespect West Africa like that? But you don't want to be called
She don't
names
give a
and
fuck
stuff.
about
I
West
don't
West
understand
Africa.
Africa.
that. Like that's backward.
That's
Like
who they
what
are. I
what did we
can't help
do
who
to
they
you?
are.
We don't hate you
Yeah.
like you hate us.
Right.
I don't hate
right.
no one.
You
She
I don't
just
hate no
said you
one.
hate West Africans. What the hell? You don't
Come
like
on a
West
Pan
Africans?
I
African
don't hate.
live and just be blatantly
I said
disrespectful.
they just didn't enslave us. I never said hate. I hate
Yes,
no
you
one.
did.
Yes, you did.
I did not
What?
say hate.
All right,
I did
man. I'm
not.
about to shoot out, man.
you don't
I gotta
think
go
before
train
you
this
talk.
employee.
You
Bye,
talking about
Des.
All
cognition
right,
and
son.
shit.
Bye,
Bye.
Terrence.
She's talking
Bye,
about
Terrence.
cognitive abilities, and she don't even
Yeah, that's
think
all you
before
do.
she talks. You just say shit so
Yes,
quickly
I
and
do.
don't
I
even think
don't.
about what you're saying.
I did not say hate. I don't hate anyone. No one gets that money to hate them.
You hate
I just
Africans.
don't
You said
fuck
it
with them.
multiple times. You said, and somebody who would say "fuck African kids," obviously hates Africa.
I never said fuck
Because
African kids.
yes, you did.
Who said
What?
Don't
that?
don't fuck
Yes, you did.
African kids. That's a
Yes, you
motherfucking
did.
lie.
Yeah, we kicked
I
you out
never
the live
said
for that.
fuck African.
Did she
No,
say
you
that?
did not.
Yeah, you
No, I
did.
did not. No, you're a
Oh,
Yes,
fucking
you
lying,
did.
Mo.
that's foul.
No, to fuck no African kids.
Kenya, you went foul like that.
Bitch, no, I did not.
I didn't
Whoa.
call
Oh,
you a
on with
bitch.
that
Why I gotta
Come
be
on,
shit.
called
y'all.
one?
Come
I
on
didn't
now,
call you a
Kenya.
bitch. Why
Because
you
you
gotta call me
We
one?
just checked this nigga for calling
because
you
you
one,
are.
Because
and now
I
you
am.
calling her
Because
one.
that
What's
was a
up with
white
y'all, yo?
person.
Excuse me.
Um,
I said because that was a white person. That's why I had a problem. If she would have called me a bitch, I wouldn't.
It don't
Because when
matter
somebody
because look
didn't,
here, you just got mad because that dude called you one and we got rid of him. So now it's
you know,
okay
we
for you
just
to call one of our people the B word.
Yeah.
we just
like I said earlier, it wouldn't been a big
Um,
deal if it was one of us, but because us,
you're
that's
not
why it was a
us though.
problem.
You're
There's
not
no big.
us.
I am you. You just don't
No,
know it.
you're
You know
not.
you're
man.
not. You're
No,
not
you're
You're
not.
African.
African, and you just said you
Do
don't
you
You're
have?
fuck with
Do
African.
Africans.
you have? Do you, I ain't
We're
no
all West
motherfucking
Africans,
African. Y'all been with
Then
that
saying
you're
you
not
don't
bullshit.
fuck
So
with
us.
you're
us.
I'm not
not
man.
us.
I'm not mankind. I'm not mankind.
So how can we be the same people?
You're not us.
You
You
got
said you
us
don't
in
fuck with
you.
West Africans, and we all claim West
You got us
Africans.
in you. That's
What
why
else is
you're
you saying?
white
that
American.
don't mean shit.
Why
Like,
do
you
you
got
think you're
us.
African American? Because you got African
But
in
I'm
us, and
not
then you got
African
but
American,
American.
which is
she's
American
always
Indian.
on here throwing
I'm
mad
Jamaican
disrespect to
American.
everybody though. That's
Oh, shut up.
that's what she
Forget your own
does.
account.
That's what she
Yo,
does.
Followers up. I got 6 accounts.
You're
Well,
Get your
you
that's I'm
have
followers
the
glad
up.
you got 6
same.
accounts. That's good
is
for
I
she
don't even
you.
post
drunk?
You
videos.
can't
Yo,
you
you
can't
have
I
the
don't even
same
post
outspell
videos.
followers.
one word you be saying out your mouth.
I don't
So it
even
don't matter
post
how many accounts. You need
videos.
to get some more books.
Is
I
she
don't even
drunk?
post videos. Videos.
Something's not
Nah,
right
No, I'm
with
not
man.
her.
drunk. Your mama drunk.
Ooh,
Ooh,
damn.
I'm
my mama
high.
might be
I smoke
drunk.
weed.
My mama might
Somebody's
be
You
drunk.
muting
smoking
Something
Jamal.
more
I
than
don't get.
weed. You smoking more than weed.
Bitch, I'm smoking weed. Do you want to see my sack? Hold on.
No, not on
Pause.
the live. We're not doing that shit on the
Pause. We're
live.
not doing
Something ain't
that.
right with
What are
this
we
Chill.
doing?
girl. Something is
Let's
not
get to the
right with
African
her.
tribe. Did you find
Some.
the African
Here go
tribe
my
yet?
sack.
Wow.
Why y'all get all violent and mad whenever we
Not
be trying
showing
to
none of
get the
that
facts on
bullshit.
the table?
She's she's wild, man.
Hey man, if
She just
anybody else getting
said,
any ideas, please don't
yo,
fuck with us.
she just said, I don't, we all African.
It's
You just
books.
said, I don't fuck with West Africans. That's
Sarah,
what you just
Sarah,
said.
yes, she did go off on me. I'm not gonna act like her, but she showed who she is and saying stuff about African children. She's just foul. She's just
We
low.
don't fuck with West Africans, y'all.
I don't know where the us comes from, but she ain't.
She
She's
like
not.
to
She's not me. So
cut the African out and put it to the side, y'all. I mean, what a part of that we not understand, apparently. They don't fuck with us like that. Shout out to Push Lamo. Oh man.
You're not
oh, let
blocked.
me say one thing to Kenya, and then I'm gonna be quiet. I've watched Mo for a really long time now, young lady, and the one thing that I have never heard him do is lie. So if he says that he heard you say fuck African children, my dear, you said it.
And a lot of people have said it under that whole tent, like that subscribe to the shit. We've heard some fuck shit from people that's under that umbrella, that tent that y'all be under. We wouldn't say it unless we heard it before. So I mean, don't be surprised,
Open the
cause
door.
y'all like to cut the Africa out and put it to the side and call the motherfuckers African booty scratchers and all types of fuck shit.
I don't know why y'all don't just stand on y'all shit.
Like I
That's what
like
it leads
why
to. You keep getting
why
pissed the fuck off saying shit that you shouldn't be saying. That's how that happens.
it's like why they get us in a calm mode and they go everywhere except for where we want to go. We tell y'all where we need to be, right, with the information, but nobody sticks to the fucking GPS. We all y'all got to do is just stay on the message. But we talk about everything except for the topic, and we drive the wrong way. Then y'all get mad when we get loud at y'all.
Right,
and shit
and this
like
whole
that.
time, this shit didn't really prove anything about Egypt actually being in America or melanated
Well,
people
no,
like originated in the America. So we were being considerate, just letting her run through all of that, knowing it doesn't do
yeah,
anything because you still got to place your ass here.
that's what I'm saying,
We
man.
letting you
Shot
run
at
through information that don't
everywhere.
even help you out if you did put some accurate shit up there, or
They
she
were
put the
talking,
accurate shit up there. She just didn't understand what it said.
Yeah,
It's like, yo, you
we
get
sat
the
here and we listened to her, and you could tell that she has difficulty reading and difficulty comprehending. She's not a smart human, and we could really see it. Like she put her ignorance on full display today.
yeah, yo, like it's like you get a, you know how the taxis used to do, and like, yo, I want a taxi right here down the street, and that nigga take you everywhere, except for like the straight direct point to go. You know what I mean? You go all over the city, all around your ass just to get to your elbow.
Yep.
So that we don't want that, yo. Straight to the facts. Egypt and America. If the Africans colonized America, show us which tribe, who did it, who led this whole shit. Like we should see
show
that.
us the state that
Right.
Egypt's in America.
That was the highlight.
I know one thing I've had them say to me on my page is they say that they're not us, but then they'll, when I have something on my page, how can you do this to us? How can you go again? I'm like, you're not us. You're basically saying all the damn, you're not us until it's convenient for you or you want some type of respect or sympathy. You're not us. That's all I keep hearing you say. So don't come at me with this us shit. That pisses me off.
Right?
We are the African booty scratchers, and we're proud of it. So
I was
fuck
Absolutely.
just telling
y'all.
her that shit
Forefathers
Absolutely.
earlier.
come from Africa. They don't say
That's
that they
right.
native to America.
I was
They
like, at some
originated.
point,
David got up there, tried to prove that Egypt's in the Grand Canyon. And then when we got in the middle of the thickness, he gonna stop, pivot, and start talking about giants. Like what the
Like,
fuck?
yo, that shit blew me, man. Like, everybody take the car and drive everywhere else with it.
Aw. Poor Kwame.
At least he came over. I give him
Then
that.
he debunked himself. He got mad. You said we can
and
go
then
to the Smithsonian in Washington D.C. and we're telling you it's not even there
Jumbo, I'm about to call them niggas tomorrow, probably.
because
Just
he
to,
did exactly what I knew he did. He read an article that said it was in the Smithsonian in the Washington D.C. And when he pulled that website up, that oddsend.com, I knew daily odds in. I knew exactly where he got the information from.
that was wow, dog. It was wow.
daily odds.
I hope did anybody? I hope somebody recorded that. That
He
was
said,
wow.
"This is the image that they have." No, that's a recent image that they put on the website.
Guess who got it?
It's fucking.
And
Oh,
no,
oh, word, that's what's up. It's funny.
it ain't. What's up? We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna get that shit. Let me back up. I'll give you a recording.
No, I know, right?
Let me show some cotton seeds. I'll give you the recording.
It's the cotton and the y'all won't
You
let
have to
that
pay for
cotton and
that.
corn
That ain't gonna
go.
be for free.
They won't let the cotton and corn go, yo. Y'all always want to run to that, man. It's the cotton or the motherfucking corn. We're looking for like the human beings
Yeah,
and
she
shit
said
like
she
that.
hate
Like
West Africans, but she was just talking about the adults.
fuck them kids
Right.
though. Fuck them motherfucking African kids though.
I don't even see how she can claim being Jamaican and her father is supposedly Jamaican and talk about Africans the way that she does. I
She don't
don't
claim the
understand.
African part of it. It's all of that colonizing part.
Yeah, she claims it. A lot of them claim that European ancestry, but when they come to Africa, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them Africans, y'all. But they
Akata, they
love
told
to.
us what akata means. Akata is a
Yeah,
bad word.
they
Mm.
like that.
the colonizer part of their shit, yo.
What's the problem?
I'm Aboriginal from Wales.
right?
I'm
Oh my
glad that my
lord.
parents didn't do that. My parents are so proud of being descendant
No, Johnson's my
of the
surname, and then the
Maroons.
European came over and they adopted the name from the Indian.
They like that shit, yo.
I told them where I stopped at with my genealogy, and they was like, "Oh, you got to go into the slave master's family now. You got to go into his." I'm gonna go into a whole bunch of everybody gonna be white.
She said her Jamaican father descended from European royalty. I'm done.
I told you. I'm telling you, man. They like that. They
They
like that
all
part, yo.
judges, but you gotta understand is that all these black indigenous people are gonna trace their lineage back to somebody that's a royal, a chief, a
Yeah, I
lord.
noticed
Yeah.
They can't just be a regular nigga that was on the block
They
that got
can't be
married
no
and got
they
killed.
that.
can't be no regular African nigga, yo. That's
Right.
beneath them. That's beneath them. You got to be a Moor or a motherfucking Hebrew Israelite or a motherfucking
Great
black
grandpa was
conquistador
he,
or some
he
shit
was
like that.
jumping
Jew.
he was jumping bean and he got married and just
You
had
know what I
kids.
mean?
You know, he just tilled the land. Like, oh, okay, no, they got somebody important. No, he was mocking crow,
Mocking Crow.
jumping flash, hawk feather. And he was the leader of this tribe. No, he can't be a regular nigga from the
It can't
tribe.
be a regular nigga,
Mm-mm.
yo, with a
No.
bus pass, yo. What happened
Natives
to
don't even say that shit. They're like, no, but my forefathers was regular people in the tribe. We had one chief.
Hmm.
hey
Oh
hey,
no,
what happened to falling in
my
love with it?
my
My
great great
bad.
great 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 grandpa was just like he was smooth feather, and he was just a regular soldier in the army.
Right, a regular nigga, yo. What happened to loving a nigga with the bus pass, yo?
Smooth feather.
You know, the nigga that can get you around the city with the transfer. Yeah, I don't want the nigga with the Ferrari, but the nigga with the trust, the transfer can get you around the city.
Oh my God. Mm. European royalty. Okay.
Royalty, man. Y'all funny,
My
man.
great great
Y'all,
great 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 grandfather was bone crusher, and he was the blacksmith.
he was
Mm.
the first
Y'all
blacksmith,
can't do
nigga.
that.
The first one, nigga.
Every time I hear her say Jamaican, that she's Jamaican, I cringe. Ugh.
Y'all be funny, man.
My great 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 grandmother was charged of making village soup. Like, y'all can't do that. You always got to lead back to a motherfucker that's important.
Man, no more, yo. Y'all gotta come up
My
with something
family
better.
been in parliament in Jamaica. Good for you.
Then they was wearing them wigs and shit. They was wearing
Good
them
for
wigs they
you.
be
They
doing
were
in the
they were
What
really
was y'all
active.
doing?
They
in the
were really
British
active
Parliament.
in the British rule of Jamaica. They were really active. Well, mine are not that. Mine are Maroons. They live in the fucking hills. They fought for freedom.
I know
So
that's right.
there. Mine are
Salt
African.
saltwater African. Nigga.
Hmm.
He was from the House of Lords.
Your
Look,
ancestors
the
was wearing them
House of
fucking
Lords.
wigs, them motherfucking
Yeah,
them British
they were
wigs,
upholding British rule in Jamaica is what they were
and the
doing.
motherfuckers was wearing them British wigs, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all know them wigs in the courts they be wearing, y'all.
Hmm.
Them joints.
And like we gonna keep that shit a buck. These motherfuckers wasn't on none of this shit before 2019. They
Tell
pandemic
you, man.
Indians.
Wuhan Indians. Y'all are Wuhan virus Indians.
Mm-mm-mm.
Woo-ha, woo-ha.
I got this from my great 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 grandmother. They said we always been here. We're Indian, and then we look at y'all fucking social media profiles, and y'all wasn't claiming none of this shit. Y'all was pro-black African Americans, and then 2019, the pandemic hit. They shut the country down. You niggas stayed in the house, got bored on YouTube, and started watching some James Calloway videos. Keep that shit 100.
Yep, and all got on that trend. Y'all all got on the trend together. That's what
David
makes it
Buffer.
That was the most Dane they ever
yeah,
smoked in their life. They
Mm.
had nothing else to do. It was just Dane smoke everywhere.
rolling up, man. He was selling it hard out there, pumping it early.
Pushing it. You ain't even got to come out the house. I'm gonna deliver it to you. Stay
Yep,
in the house. Keep
got you,
YouTube
dog.
rolling. I'm gonna drop the Dane off.
Mm.
Get you a thing pack.
So I have a question. Do we all come from Africa or no?
Oh man,
We never
people of
said everybody
African
come from
descent come from Africa.
right.
Yeah, I'm
I
asking a
mean,
question. Do we all come from Africa or no?
Oh.
The people of
The
African
people from
descent,
African
yes.
descent.
So what group of people don't come from Africa?
Are the people that are not of African descent.
The people of non-African descent.
Okay, so they don't come from Africa originally, correct?
No, they don't. The people originated somewhere else.
Okay, so they come from somewhere else. So how did they come about?
Through migrations, adaptation, and all the
Yeah, it
other
depends on what
scientific.
time period you're talking
Hold
about
on.
too.
Migration from where?
Some of them came from Asia, Europe, all over. The migrations happen all over the place. But if you
Yeah, I
go,
mean,
if
what
you're
do you?
trying to,
Okay, so
are you trying to go into the development of human beings? Period.
Right.
there you go.
Is that what you're talking about?
That's my original question.
Yeah. So the history of that, which is a different subject, that
Hold up,
talking
are you
about the
that same
development of the
motherfucker,
human
man?
being
Hold up, are you
itself.
the same dude? I think this sound like the same motherfucker that be
That's
spinning.
racial defense.
You know
Is that the
God when you
same
hear
dude?
God.
50. See, I knew this was
Oh,
your ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
I
you
know
know
kind,
him by
God
his
man?
is.
voice.
oh,
What
I
that's
the
know him
fuck
by
you
him.
his
want?
voice.
What the fuck you want, man? You come up in here
Oh,
fucking
I'm
with
wait a
us,
looking
man.
down
minute.
on my children. That's it. I'm just looking on my looking
You
down
come
on
over
my
here
children,
fucking
asking them
around with us.
questions.
It's
That's it.
back.
I know that crazy voice from anywhere.
This nigga never gonna forget.
And
I
it's
keep
crazy.
forgetting.
What do you
The
want with
woman
That
us,
gets
typically
man?
me
recognize my
every
voice,
fucking
not men.
time,
That's
bro.
kind of
I
weird
keep
how men
hating
recognize
on
my
it.
voice. But yeah,
Man,
it's the
see,
ladies
here
that
you go
always
with the
recognize
gay
it.
shit.
I
You being
recognize
No,
your
I
funny.
was just
voice
I'm.
too.
But no,
You
we
say
know
what?
you cray cray, man. That's how we recognize you, dog.
I'm crazy, but I want you to disprove what I'm saying, though.
Go
What
ahead.
are you saying?
What was you saying?
I
Go
say
for it.
I say we all originated in Africa. That's what I know. That's what I personally know. I believe scientifically and biblically proven, right? And Abrahamics as well, right? So if we all come from Africa, that means that anybody that's indigenous to any land of the world has African descent in them, which means all indigenous people are melanated people, which means that we are indigenous to every place on the planet Earth,
That's not how that
which
works.
even further goes
Like,
into how
You're
Chinese
conflating.
geneticists have even discovered that the original Chinese people were African people,
Man, you get up here
and
and
they've
say the
even
same
proven this.
shit.
uh, yeah, I think you got a
Listen,
misrepresentation of out of
listen.
Africa, dog. You dig?
Listen. Aborigines of Australia come from Africa. Those from Europe come from Africa. Those in the Americas come from Africa. Can you prove me wrong?
We
Yeah,
never
you're
said that.
conflating. You proved yourself wrong though, because we were talking about where these people originate after we have our names. Like you're talking about the Native American, the black person, the German, whatever. Now we're talking about specific places where their ancestors more recently developed as they migrated out of Africa. Those are two different topics. But when you conflate them,
Well, I
that's
mean,
how you start creating confusion.
so thousands of years later, right? They start to change in how they look in their appearance, right? Because it takes thousands of years for them to adapt to their environment, right? But
Tens of
originally,
thousands
they
of
look
years.
one way. You say what?
No,
Tens of
no, no.
thousands of years, and then even in Africa, that's
Right,
hundreds
right,
of
right.
thousands
So,
of
so
years.
when you're seeing people now that claim to be indigenous that are of fair skin, this is due to the fact that Europeans raped them. This is an admixture. This is not how they naturally look like. You know that, right?
That's an aspect of it.
Yeah. So if you understand archaeology, if you understand anthropology, it would make perfect, complete sense, right?
That we not Native Americans? Yeah.
No, I want you to think. I want you to think even harder. The original natives of America would be melanated people. But what we see right now are a mixture of people.
What you smoking right now, brother?
Like, how would like? Come on, bro.
Oh
You,
I
no.
don't know how that does not make sense to
yo,
you.
I mean, if
Mm-mm.
you even okay, let's just say we're all subscribing to the
That
out of
Dane?
Africa theory. Look at the
It's not
haplogroup.
we.
The
You have
haplogroup
Chinese
that
people
that
admitting it.
that
You have European scientists admitting
bro,
it. What are you talking about?
bro, bro.
Why would
Submitting
they
Native
what?
admit that?
Americans.
Why would Chinese
What,
geneticists admit that? Why would European geneticists admit that? Why would they
Oh,
do?
that they're
What
of
is what
African
does it benefit
origins?
them? Yes.
Because they couldn't
How does
be. I
that
mean, they
benefit
didn't. Hold
them?
on, they didn't originally say that. They said some other shit at first, and then they found out like, oh shit, I'm connected to the people who migrated out of Africa. They didn't have a choice. What do you mean? Why would they say it? Because it was true. It was confirmed. There was nothing they could do about it.
So
Okay.
what was the original tribes to America and what was the language?
Well, see, that's kind of tricky because I don't think anyone can actually tell you that.
especially the ones who proclaim to be natives. They can't even tell you that.
But
They
they
talk about,
still have their tribes and language though.
Right.
are you sure? Because every time I ask one of them to actually speak something, they'll say a few words and
Oh
leave it
no,
at
I'm for
that.
sure. I'm for sure because I've used to work on the reservation, so I'm for sure they have their language and their customs. I've worked with Navajo. I've worked with different tribes, and I know that they have their language. I know that they have their customs. So what I'm
Do
saying
you
to you is, if
do
they're
you know how long the
making,
Navajo have been in the Americas for? Like, like when they first came into existence?
but no, I'm asking you a question. If the people that were here who were the original natives, where's their customs, where's their language, what was their tribes?
No, no. So I understand what you're saying, right? What I'm asking you though is when did they first come into existence? Like, do you know? Like, did you ever ask them, like, their creation theory or their creation story?
I've listened to their creation stories, right? But what I'm trying to figure out is if the Indians, the people who are Indians that are saying that they're not Africans, who are saying that they're not black, if they're saying that they are indigenous to the Americas, what was their tribes? What was their language? What was their custom? It should be easy
No,
to
I
find.
totally,
I don't understand why that's
no,
so hard to answer.
I totally understand what you're saying on that one. So, like I said, I don't totally agree with everything that they say, but I do understand this, right? Let me let me phrase it differently. Are the people of Melanesia are they indigenous to Melanesia? Would you call them black, or would you call them Melanesians?
I would we'll call them Melanesians. Why wouldn't I?
Okay, but are they black?
But see, black is an American term, isn't it?
Right. But Melanesia actually means islands of black people, the island of
Get
black
that.
people.
I get that, but I mean,
No, I want you to understand something.
okay.
Like, so it's pretty much like, let's say the indigenous people obviously had melanated skin, right?
Yes.
Let's say later on, thousands of years later, more Africans travel to the Americas, right? They
Mhm.
settle here.
Mhm.
Then let's say 500 years ago, Africans are taken from Africa and brought to the Americas. Do you discount the ones that were already here before then? Or do you only attribute them to the ones that came directly from Africa 500 years ago? Do you just forget all the history before that, or what?
Well, I don't. I would like to see what that is. That history is. Every give it to me.
All right, so like there's fossils found in the Americas, one's called Lucia. And once again, I'm not an American Indian. I'm a proud Igbo man. I'm an African man. The point
Right.
I'm trying to make, though, there is a fossil named Lucia that's over
Right.
11,500 years old. That is a black woman that comes from Brazil. They
And
say she predates the Native Americans.
they're saying
She
she's not
predates
black,
them.
though. They are saying she's not black.
They ain't
Oh
saying
no,
she.
she's definitely African.
Oh, that's not what I read, but okay.
You should look more into it. She's definitely African, and she's not
She.
to be confused with Lucy. Lucy's from Ethiopia. Lucia's from Brazil.
Yeah. I don't. I think we did that one. Didn't we cover that shit before?
We just covered it in David's Law.
Like yo, like I think we.
So if you already understand this information, I don't understand the confusion.
See
Now,
the
now,
confusion. No, you're confusing the out of Africa theory, man. Like, okay, okay, we everybody's from Africa, right? Yeah, okay, we can all agree on that, right? That's what the science says. But when it comes to us, we are from the L2, L3, L1, L2, L0 haplogroup. The haplogroup that left
There's
out
no
of Africa
haplogroup
was
without African people, brother.
we all on the same African page, bro. What I'm telling you though is the dark melanated people like us stay within Africa. The people that went out of Africa, those phenotypes change due to weather phenomenons outside of Africa. So even if those people were from Africa, they lost their Africanness by the time they got to fucking America, right? And the people that
Yeah,
would
you
have
lose your
that were
culture.
taught,
Yeah.
right? But no, I'm talking about their pigment. They just look different phenotypically because of hundreds of thousands of years of different weather phenomenons, right? The first genetic thousands years ago outside of Africa, it was a light pigmentation, right? That occurred outside of Africa 30,000 years ago, right?
I
So
actually
how
believe it
does that?
started within Africa. I believe the OCA1, OCA2
Well, I'm
genes
not
caused
saying
what you're saying.
we had the gene. I'm not saying that we didn't have those genes. I'm just saying the markers though that you see. Because you know the most genetic diverse are the Khoisan in South Africa. That's where you get the L0 from. You got the
Right.
L0,
But yeah,
L2, L3, right? All of us stay black, right? Black, 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 dark black. But the people, the L3 people, they left out, and when they got to Europe, their genetic markers changed because of the weather, because of low UV ray exposure. So all of a sudden, the genetic marker occurred, which was the skin pigmentation gene. So how the hell all of this travel and all of this migration, by the time your ass get to America, pre-ice age or post-ice age, you're gonna be lighter than a motherfucker. You ain't gonna look like an African. You're gonna lose all your Africanness. You're gonna lose your African mind. These are different people,
see,
different
brother,
populations that occurred
see,
genetically. You dig what I'm saying? Outside of
I
Africa.
would have been in
That's
agreement
what
with
makes
you
us
until
different.
you said that. There's only one thing I disagree with what you just said, right? You're saying that they became pale when they went to Europe. They were already white people in Africa before Europeans even existed. This is what I'm
What?
trying to explain to you. Yes, the albinos is
Africa.
from the OCA1, OCA2 gene. That's why we have the most numerical codes and sequences of any kind of ethnic group on the earth.
I'm not gonna
We have the
argue
most
with you
numerical
about.
codes, right?
I'm not gonna argue
So
with you about the genetics. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the extreme weather phenomena that produce these genetic markers occurred outside of Africa. Is what I'm saying,
no, it
right?
happened inside Africa too, and it still does. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. It still does. You still see albinos in
Regardless
Africa
of the
to this
matter,
day.
okay. Regardless of the matter, what I'm saying is the people that you're talking about that our people would have been from the L2, L1 haplogroup, and it's hard to find that. Is what I'm saying. These early people that's the early Americas, they come from, they entered America at a different time period, and they would have been phenotypically different than the original L3 Africans that left out of Africa maybe 80,000 years ago or whatever. So you had some of us that never left Africa, stayed there the whole fucking time. Now if any
Majority
one
of
of
us
us would
actually.
have been up,
The majority
right,
of us,
stayed
they
within
only took
Africa.
12 million. Africa has over 1.4 billion people. At that time frame, I don't know exactly how many people were in Africa, but we have over 1.4 billion. And these people weren't even advanced enough to like know how to bathe themselves. So I don't know how many they actually really
But
took from Africa. Like they would
but
bathe in feces, sunbathe in dog feces and human feces,
you,
and use urine as mouthwash. So there's no telling
I'm not getting
exactly.
into all of that, but
No, I'm just saying,
But
like,
by your logic, right? If you're going by that everybody at one time lived on the continent, then isn't your question better suited then toward the European community and ask them why they don't describe themselves as African, or the Asian community why they don't describe themselves as African?
that's a great question. So look, that's a great question, right? Because Europeans don't even consider themselves to be African, but we know directly that they do come from Africa. We know the oldest fossils found in Europe are
yo,
African
we don't
people.
fuck with them like that if they left. These are motherfuckers that lost
No,
the
but
Africanness.
Europeans
Let's
admit
not
it. Look,
forget
look,
about that.
Europeans admit that they come from
These
Africa,
are a
though.
different
They don't have a
population
problem
of
with that.
people
Yeah, they
that
do,
occurred.
and you'll never walk up to an English person and he'll tell you, "Oh, I'm African. I'm of
Hmm.
African descent."
I'm t- well, I'm
He'll
talking
tell
about their
you he's
geneticists. I'm talking about their
Anglo-Saxon.
geneticists and
He'll tell
scientists.
you they
Yeah,
came from
scientifically,
Danes. He's
The
he's
educated
a
ones don't have a
Jew.
problem with it.
He's a Pict.
scientifically speaking,
He's
they'll say that nowadays because that's what the science is telling everybody.
The educated ones know that.
Everybody,
Not
it's,
the ones that are
common,
uneducated.
it's
You
common
can't help
knowledge.
that.
But
If
But what
someone's
I'm
not
it's
saying
educated,
all
is
like
that's a different population that left Africa, bro. So you can't associate with them with us. Yes, everybody's from Africa, but these are different populations. Those genetic markers that occurred 30,000 years ago created a whole group of people 30,000 years ago with those genetic markers. That's how that shit worked.
Mhm.
yeah,
And
but
You
we
dig
can
what I'm saying?
we
Rachel,
can
the
still find those
Indians,
fossils. Go
the
ahead.
the Aboriginal Indians are saying they have no African blood.
No, that's where I disagree.
Oh.
But you do understand the L3 haplogroup is the only damn haplogroup that left out of Africa, right? Approximately 80 to 100,000 years ago.
Listen,
So
from like,
meanwhile, you had black, dark
listen,
people
L
walking
turns into
around in
all types of
Africa that
haplogroups, though,
never,
brother. It turns into
okay,
many
okay, then,
different variations.
right. And they all change. By the time they get to the Americas, they do not look like us, is what I'm saying,
Well, I think
right?
it's
Because
like
they
L, and
change.
then I've seen a chart that says M, and then it goes to
L,
D.
N, M, K, X, A, D, all of that,
Yeah, there's so many of them.
right?
Yeah.
And then you get to the newer people. That's why we say when we African Americans, we come from the senior branch of the human tree because we come from the L group, right? Right?
I
So
mean,
any of those
everyone
people
comes
that
from the
left
L
out of
group
the L
originally,
group,
right?
I think people get it confused like that's us. That ain't us. Those might be distant cousins that left. We stayed in Africa, bruh. The
Bro,
majority of us.
you act like Africans were never explorers. Like we didn't
I never
explore to see
said that.
before
I ain't never say
Europeans.
that. I ain't never said that. I ain't never say that. I ain't never say that. I'm just on some proof that we were all here before. That's what we
Okay,
on.
so
You
do
know what
you
I
believe
mean?
in Pangea?
I mean the sign says the was
When
on,
y'all
yeah.
get around during the time of
Right.
Pangea, I don't
And
even know
that
why
was
you
a
brought
long
that
time
up.
ago.
Man,
But you do know what we're saying though, right? You understand the L1, L2, L3, right? When you do a DNA test, right? Everybody listening to this live that's considered an African American are going to come from the L1, L2 haplogroup. The
so
people,
check
the
this out,
non,
Port.
the hold on. The non-Africans that left out of Africa approximately 85,000 years ago are going to be less African because they changed. You
You
did?
keep saying
Chop.
approximately. No one actually knows the actual dates and when this happened, right?
That's why I
So
say
since we're
approximate
going
though.
with that, okay,
But
you
we
know,
do
okay.
know,
And so,
we have information on genetic markers that occurred in certain time periods. We have skeleton remains and stuff, and we have these genetic markers, and they had the a genetic migration. This been tested. That's why they know because these genetic markers occurred at certain times in around the world, right? And we're
right,
talking
but
about
look,
everything from the way you look and from the way your body digests food, all that shit. All
right,
that
but this is what
changed
I'm saying,
outside of
right?
Africa.
So this is what I'm saying, and I know a lot of y'all don't agree with Abrahamics, right? But I take knowledge from every source, like I've told you guys before, and gals. The thing about it is this, right? Pangea was real. People I truly believe were on the planet Earth when Pangea was here.
Well,
If
we
you
got
look at,
you can truly
if you
believe
look,
that shit, but it ain't fucking real.
but look, if you look at Genesis 10:25, it says when Peleg was born, the earth was divided.
You
When he
about to
was
wake Mo
born, the
up.
earth
You about to
became
wake Mo
divided.
up, dog. You about to wake Mo up. You better
I'm trying
stop.
to tell you. When you think
He's
about the
about to
Tower of
start.
Babel, they confound the language. The people scatter all throughout the world, and the earth is divided.
Where's
This is
the
when the
where's
continental
source?
this is when the continental plates shift.
Where's the scientific source for that?
He's just got a Bible in his
That's
hand. That's all he
Abrahamics.
rocking
That's
with.
Abrahamics, right? Once again, that's Abrahamics. The
Oh, the
scientific
Bible?
source will be once again the mitochondrial Eve gene and the Y chromosomal Adam gene, and you can link everybody to it, so it makes perfect sense.
Oh, we can't use
It's showing you that.
Rachel, we can't use the
That's that's
Bible.
that's not concrete,
That's what
man.
I'm saying. I already know people do not like Abrahamics, but I take information from any source that, and if it adds up, to me, that's logical. If it's adding up, if it, you know what I'm saying, if it makes sense to me, that's logical. It's saying that we're all in one place, right? We scatter around, the continental plates shift. It's letting you know Pangea was real, and then the plates
But we
shift.
but we weren't we when Pangea was a thing, humans wasn't around. Am I right, Susan?
Yeah. Well,
Right.
he said suiting.
You don't know when the continental
Didn't
plates
Sutton say that?
shifted.
My bad,
You don't know when they shifted.
bro.
I want you to understand something. Think about something. Well, not even gonna go that deep into it because it's Abrahamics, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't even matter. But the point I'm trying to make though is that's the most logical evidence that we have. You know what I'm saying? That's some of the most logical
What's the
evidence
most
that
logical?
maps to the magic.
What is the most logical evidence we got?
It ain't biblical.
No, what I'm trying to say is when you're talking about the mitochondrial Eve and the Y chromosomal Adam, right? It matches to what the Bible is saying and
What?
how migration happened. It matches up.
Read it real quick.
You done woke Mo up.
Read
I
what?
told you.
Read it. The
Hold
part
on.
that match.
All right, so hold up.
I ain't never seen no goddamn chromosomes in Genesis. That's crazy.
Oh
So
man, does the
it's
Bible talk
several things.
about?
It will take a while for me to fully break it down. I don't know if that's gonna entertain it because people
Oh, you're gonna do an
their
interpretation.
Nah,
attention span is very
nah.
limited.
Can you show
Well,
it? Can you
you
show it
come
on the
to the
big
right
screen?
live. We'll entertain it. You come to the right live. We'll entertain it. Come on.
Yeah, hold on for a second.
Um,
Suiton, can he show it on the big screen?
He not,
I
but he
don't know
can
if he
show it,
can. He can,
Oh.
he can
he
try.
come to the YouTube bullshit. Now he want to come over here showing shit.
right?
It's gonna take me a
So
while to break it down. Yeah, it sure is gonna take you a while to break it down
I
because
gotta
that shit ain't.
read it, and then I gotta break it down in layman terms, so you guys don't really understand it.
Okay. So it says in the first book of the Bible, second chapter, where Adam and Eve comes from, right? So it's very simplistic. It says, and the Lord God formed man the dust of ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and the man became a living soul. This is Adam. And the Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden. Eastward in Eden, right? And there he put the man who he had formed. And out of the ground made the Lord God to grow every tree that is pleasant to the sight and good for food, the tree of life also in the midst of the garden, the tree of knowledge of good and evil. And a river went out of Eden to water the garden, and this was parted and it became of the four heads. The name of the first is Pison, that which cometh the whole land of Havilah, where there's gold. And the golden land there is good, and there's dillium and the onyx stone. This key word dillium is very important. This word is a semi-oleogum resin only found in Ethiopia, Eritrea, Sub-Sahara Africa. They recently changed where this stuff comes from. They say it comes from Porphyrowitti of India, which is a false myrrh. It's a fake one. It's like a cubic zirconio compared to a diamond. This is only found in the Cophora africanus species, only found in Africa. Ethiopia, Eritrea, Sub-Saharan Africa, once again. The name of the second river is Gihon, that which cometh the whole land of Ethiopia. So this is letting you know that they're in Africa. They're in
They're in
East
Africa.
Africa. This is why the mitochondrial Eve gene, the Y chromosome of Adam gene, is in East Africa when you look it up. Let me show you. And it makes perfect sense. Like,
We
so
was just
kind
waiting for
of.
the we was waiting for the chromosomes. We know the storyline. You were supposed to be trying to show us where the chromosomes are.
Well, I'm trying to put it together for those who don't understand what I'm saying. You get what I mean? Because like I can't just skip past just because you guys are educated in certain things. It doesn't mean that everyone else that's listening to this is educated in that as well. You feel me?
No,
nah, they
because
smart.
I don't see no
They
chromosomes yet.
they be keeping up with this shit.
I just seen somebody
Nah,
some
not
I just
everybody.
seen a creation story of somebody making a human out of dirt. That's what I just saw.
So this is the reason why the L haplogroup comes from that region. Is according to the Bible that these people come from East Africa, right? Look where this is happening at, right? East Africa.
Yeah, but that's not according to the Bible. Those people over there who are
It's
having
matching
this
with it.
incorporated,
It's matching up.
the people who have this incorporated into their story, they descend from the people who know they came from Africa. So this is not a big deal. Like I don't, it would be part of their oral traditions as they travel out of Africa where the hell they came from.
It's funny
That's where
how
they
the
came from.
scientists.
They're not too far going into Israel, the Levant, and North Africa, and all of that. That's not too far from where
It's funny
these
how
people
scientists
migrated from.
matching
So
it though.
that would be part of everybody's story over there in the Middle East, even the Mediterranean. That's going to be part of their stories.
I'm just
This
saying it's
has
funny
nothing to
how
do with
science matches up though.
chroma, but this it's supposed to because these people do come from Africa. And they would know that. Somebody all the way over here in Australia and New York and stuff, they'll start getting confused. And we still know we come from Africa. So that's not a big deal to have that creation story. And if you had like a Mayan creation story saying that they came from Africa, that'd be different. If you got the Australian story or whatever, and they say that yeah we came from Africa, and it's part of they have a Garden of Eden, Garden of Eden, Garden of Eden, and the Yucatan Garden of Eden, and it's all located in that people who are over there saying that they're using the setting of the place they live to make their story, and you making a big deal out of it. That's where they're at.
They're
I'm
pretty
just
close to
matching
that
stuff up
motherfucker.
for you. I'm just matching it up for you.
It
Okay,
makes
so
so
did
much
What they got to
sense. I'm
do?
trying to,
the
I
people in
confirm
South
this.
America say they came from Africa?
Of course they wouldn't.
And
Why would
their
Why would they
creation,
admit that?
so their
See, people
creation
want to
story
seem.
isn't
People want to be independent.
hold on, their creation story has corn gods, right? It has chocolate gods and all of this stuff. It has gods that are relevant and settings that are relevant to where the hell they live. That's what's in their story. So you pointing out that people were talking about the Garden of Eden when they over there by the Garden of Eden, it doesn't. I don't get how that makes any sense. That's how those people talk from over there. They're in right next to Africa, and their stories are saying they come from Africa, and they're there. They use their setting for the story. That's why once we got the Bible over here, everybody started changing the shit to gopher wood. It was acacia wood and cypress wood over there, right? Now it's gopher wood because now the book is over here, and the creation story is changing because people are in different areas. So
I
this is
think
just common knowledge.
I missed the part
Uh,
where it said there was people where they're in Pangea. I missed that part.
Okay, so
I
Pangea,
got hoes.
Pangea,
Here comes the
which
Different
what you
spin.
want to
kind of
do
hoes.
Here comes the
is
spin.
10, right? So 10. I want y'all to understand something real quick, right? Check this out.
Oh, we
So
gotta
Genesis
understand
10.
it.
I'm telling you, it matches up. Like I can't help that it matches up, right? So Noah has three sons, Shem, Ham, Japheth, right? Genesis
Man,
10:8. And Cush beget Nimrod. He began to be a mighty one on the earth. He was a mighty hunter before the Lord. Wherefore it said, even as Nimrod, the mighty hunter before the Lord. And the beginning of his kingdom was Babel, Erchid, Akkad, Calneh, and the land of Shinar, right? Babel. Now, why does that sound so familiar? Because the whole earth was a one language and a one speech. The whole earth is a one language and a one speech. And they dwelt there, right? They built the tower. God confounded their language, that they may not understand one another's speech. So the Lord scattered them abroad from thence upon the face of all the earth, and they left off to build a city. So he scattered them across all of the earth, right?
according to the Bible,
Confused their speech.
according to this
It's
Bible, right?
matching up though. This is what I'm about to show you. Look, let me show you how it matches up though. This is what's so crazy about it. Genesis 10:25. You said you want me to show you. And unto Eber were born two sons. The name of one was Peleg, for in his days was the earth divided. This is when the continental plate shifted. The earth became divided. After these people scattered across the face of the earth, they divided. Their languages was confused and confound. Does that make sense to you?
No, it
Um,
don't, because
it
Pangea
don't.
was over 200 to 500 million years ago. So if
Right,
the
and the,
Bible is lining up with Pangea, then why the fuck don't we see any humans on all these continents 2 to 500 million years ago?
and the new world was not even. No one even knew of the known new world at this time when this text was being written. They had no knowledge of what the fuck was over here.
Like, this ain't the
There-
first time we done told you this. Like I said, y'all come over here and
Okay.
y'all want us to accept y'all evidence, and we give y'all evidence y'all choose not to accept.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they said.
telling you, from the research that I've done, we all come from one source. People migrated to different locations in different regions. It's not a
Like
coincidence
we
why you see people like
that part
Lucia.
is real, but what you trying to make it sound like black people left out of Africa and traveled everywhere, stayed black, right? And then boom, we everywhere. That's not how this shit happened, man. And I think people get the out of Africa. Like we didn't all leave Africa. We stayed like
You
there
notice
wasn't
how
even
he
a
didn't
need
pull
for
up
everybody to
Pangea.
leave. Hmm? Right. And there wasn't
He
even
just
no
keeps talking
humans
about the
around.
fucking Bible. So now pull up when
Yeah.
Pangea was. And it's going to be between 200 and 500 million years ago. Then pull up the origin of human life. What's the date for the origin of human life? And you're going to see that shit don't go back 200, 500 million years. So it doesn't add up to your Bible. You just see
Yeah.
some shit because you want the shit to be right.
And the Bible ain't saying
And
shit about nothing that happened over 12,000 years ago. They don't fuck with none of that shit that happened before then, right?
And what was the language? Because you saying we was one people, we had one language. What the fuck was that?
it was a Cushitic language.
A Cushitic language.
So Nimrod was the son of
So you
Cush.
don't
Cush,
fucking know.
The Nimrod was the son of
At least he
of
said it
Cush,
right
right?
this time.
So Cushitic, shut up, bro. Cause
We're the Pushites,
Kashetik,
yo. We are the Pushites over here. Go.
wow. But Kashetik is a language. It's from the Afro-Asiatic language family, which comes from Shem and Ham,
You
two of
say
the
that
three
one more
sons of
time. Say
Noah.
that one more time. It's from the what?
Afro-Asiatic language family.
Oh, it's from the Afro-Asiatic family. So is it the oldest?
I believe so. All languages
Oh, you would know.
come
Put the
through
shit on the
Africa.
screen. Put this
I
shit
can
on the
show you.
screen.
Okay. Y'all getting that free knowledge from me, man. Y'all getting free
Man, you
knowledge.
You
ain't
always
doing
say that shit. You
shit.
come over
Ain't
here.
nobody coming to
Put
see
this
you,
shit on the
Otis.
screen. Somebody about to pay you for your pseudo ass information. Put that shit on the fucking screen.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
We don't get paid for shit, so you think you got paid for it in the book? What the fuck you look like?
He always do that shit like he coming over here smoking somebody
You
or
say you say
something.
you want
You
to see
ain't
what
doing
now?
nothing, nigga.
We want to see the languages you were just talking about.
Oh, the Afro-Asiatic language family. All
How
right.
you forget that fast?
The language that we all was speaking.
Okay.
You
Yeah, the
said
Should I read it?
everybody, every continent was speaking the same language. So now you have to show us the shit.
So the Afro-Asiatic language family, also known as the Hamitic. Ham is the son of Noah. Shem is the other son of Noah, right? Semito-Hamitic, are a language family or phylum of about 400 languages spoken predominantly in Western Asia, North Africa, the Horn of Africa, and parts of the Sahara and Sahel. Over 500 million people are native speakers of an Afro-Asiatic language. My bad, what the heck is going on?
don't
Constituting,
even try.
constituting. I don't know why I can't even see that. I'm trying to read it through this camera. Constituting the fourth largest language family of Indo-European, Sino-Tibetan, Niger-Congo. Most linguistics divide the family into six branches: Berber, Chadic, Cushitic, Egyptian, Semitic, and Omotic. The vast majority of Afro-Asiatic languages are considered indigenous to the African continent, including all those not belonging to the Semitic branch. They try to tell you that the Semitic branch is not only spoken in Africa due to the fact that the Semitic languages come from Africa, and then they start to spread outside of Africa, right? So when you look at this six subgroups, you can see these top five are all nothing but African languages, or even my bad, the top four, and the Omotic is actually from Ethiopia. It's the Omo people. Semitic is the unique one. This is the one that actually expands outside of Africa. So the Semitic languages, the oldest one of the planet Earth is called Yiz. Yiz is where Amharic,
Hold on,
Tigrinya,
wait, wait,
Tigray,
wait,
Raja
wait.
comes from.
Go back, go back. So now you have to show us the key oldest man.
Yiz, for me, that's the oldest Semitic languages from my
No, show
understanding.
me that on the
So you,
screen.
He's saying Semitic.
okay. Uh, so for example, if you put in is Yiz older than Hebrew, right? Let me see.
That's
Hold
not
up.
what the fuck I just said.
Down. You say what?
I said, it's like I keep saying shit and you act like you don't hear me. The oldest language known to man.
I don't know exactly what the oldest language known
But
to
you
You
man
just
just
said
is.
it
said you
was.
But
You
that's
did,
how
said
we
nigga.
got
you.
here.
Yeah.
I
That's
said
how we
Yiz
got
is the
here.
You
I
said we
said
were all
Yiz is the
speaking one
oldest Semitic.
language. You're
I
saying we
said
was
Yiz is the
No,
oldest
what
Semitic
was the Babel
language.
language? What was
but
the Babel
that's just
language that
how
we were
we got
speaking?
here. We
When you
we
asked me
got
what
here
language
because we're
Nimrod spoke, I said it has to be a Cushitic language, a Cushitic.
No, I didn't
I don't
ask
know
you what
what
language
a Cushitic
Nimrod
language is
spoke.
called.
I said if all these people was connected and they all spoke
Hmm.
the same language, what language was that? I don't give a fuck what language Nimrod spoke. You just make up shit in your head that you think we said.
Some people consider it the father of all languages.
I don't
Yiz
give a
as the
fuck what
father
some
of
people
all
said.
languages. It's
I
older
said
than
put in
Hebrew.
the oldest language known to man.
Yeah, Otis. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. You fucked up tonight, brother.
Oh, you said put in the
It would
oldest
be the
language known
old.
to man.
It would be the oldest language by what you're saying because it's
right.
the language that everyone first spoke, right?
Yeah, it got to be the oldest until they conflate it and create multiple languages.
I
It's
mean,
just
That
well,
one.
shit,
well, Nimrod, whatever language he was speaking, he's a Cushitic.
man.
So
Look,
this is
nigga.
he's not part of
The
the
oldest
Semitic
language
family.
come from the click
He's
people
a part of the
of the
Nobody
Kuwait.
Afro-Asiatic
said
Nah,
that.
language
man.
No,
That
family.
click language is the
nobody
oldest shit.
outside the book wrote about a fucking Nimrod.
Yeah. Christian pseudo cap.
So some people say that what is the first language? Sumerian can be considered the first language in the world according to Munley. So according to
Bible
one person, the
psychosis.
oldest proof of written Semitic was found in the Kish tablet in today's Iraq, dating back approximately 3500 BC.
Oh,
But
That's
Sumerian actually
that's
comes
a
from the
that's
African language.
that's the
Sumerian
oldest
cuneiform is actually from the African language family. So that's the funny thing
that's
about
the
it.
oldest
And
dead
and
it's
the
the
reason why they
oldest
say
dead
Sumeria,
language.
and I want y'all to understand something. When they say Sumeria, Sumeria is like Babylon. That's the same thing. You know what I mean? This whole kingdom is
Okay.
the kingdom that that Nimrod ruled over. This is African territory, and this relates to the flood story where they're building the ark and they land in Mount Ararat, also known as
Here we
Mount
go.
you
Judai,
just like
and
to
they start to
freestyle
disperse the
shit.
land.
Man,
Here we go.
No, this is just from
man,
years of
all over the
education.
place.
Yeah, you got the wrong
But yeah,
education.
You said that the oldest language was some Kush shit, right?
yeah.
And you just looked it up and it said what?
This is the reason why the
Oh my
let me see.
God.
Oh, now they're trying to change it. Oh, someone's trying to change it on here. Oh, they mad, bro. I mean, notice that
Nah,
you're
ain't
trying to
nobody
change stuff,
changing
but
nothing.
but
You're
nah,
confused. There are
no,
dead
no, no.
languages. There are morph languages that morphed.
This is the
You
reason
can
why
still
Greek alphabet
trace
is
those
based
around,
on
and then you have
African language.
languages that people still speak.
No,
You're
no, this is the reason
confusing,
why the
and
Greek alphabet. This is why the Greek
yo,
alphabet is
y'all just
based on
don't
the
know what you're
African
doing.
language. It's
There are
based on the
languages
Semitic
that people
language.
speak. Then they looking at scripts, and you can't just look it up like that. You got to know if you're talking about a dead language, a language that's still being spoken, a language that borrowed from something else and died off or evolved over time, and then written.
But listen,
That's
Greek
like
is based
saying
off
you
of
confuse
African language.
migrations of and the development of humans. Like
But yeah, but this
there's
is the
proof
reason
that
why Greek is
somebody's an
based off a
African.
Semitic language or language known as Phoenician. Many people try to tell you that Phoenicians are not African people. They're lying to you. They get really mad when you have proof, when you have history,
Well,
because we
nobody,
have the greatest
This
history, I
has
believe.
nobody.
nothing to
Listen,
do with
We
what
ain't
we were
talking about that,
talking
dog.
about.
Yeah.
You said you were going to show us the oldest language. And now you talking about some Greek and Phoenician shit.
Because these are like, so the oldest European languages that they have is Greek and Latin. But these come from an African language, from a Semitic language,
Show
from the
show us
Afro-Asiatic language family. They actually
show
come from the
us
Afro-Asiatic language family.
show us the universal
Yeah.
language that we were all speaking at one time. Show us that.
I couldn't tell you the universal language we were all speaking
You
at one
just
time.
said
It's
we
a
were
But you
Cushitic
just
doing
said
that.
you
language.
knew this shit.
The oldest Semitic language is Giz. The Cushitic language, I don't know what the oldest Cushitic language is. Let me see.
Wow. You said, oh, they were speaking a Cushitic language.
Yeah, I want to just keep it simple. Show us the universal language that we all were
They
speaking.
speak on every continent.
Yeah,
Because you're just giving
let's
us
just
regional languages.
yeah, keep it simple,
so
dog.
which one was it? Sumer or the Sumerian spoke Gaz? Is that what he's trying to say?
Ethiopians.
But are you saying that the Sumerians spoke Gaz? Is that what
Uh,
you're saying?
the Sumerians spoke, I would believe, a Cushitic language due to the fact that the
But
first king was a Cushitic
but
man.
I thought you just had it up there where it said that was the oldest.
It's the oldest name is oldest
What's
Semitic.
the oldest Semitic?
That's a what Akkadian?
Giz. Giz. Akkadian comes from Giz. It comes from Semitic language family. Akkadian's a part of the Afro-Asiatic language family. So what? So let me go back to Afro-Asiatic languages, right? When you go into Semitic, it'll give you the subgroups of it. I just wanted you to know that it comes originally from Africa and it expounds outside of it. Giz is right there. That's Giz. Ge apostrophe ez. Dang. That's Giz. Right underneath Tigrinya. That's Giz.
Everybody in the
So it
world
has
was
to be
speaking yes. Is that what you're saying?
well, it originates that
No,
it originates. Semitic
it's
languages
only telling
originate
you
from
the
there.
Because
region.
that's what we asked you though. We were asking you
So
what was
these are the languages that are part of the Semitic language family. You have Phoenician, you have Ugaritic, Aramaic, Hebrew, Syriac, Arabic, South Arabian,
Man,
They have all these dialects
you're
that
not showing
Maltese.
us what you said you was gonna show us, though, fam. We don't like show us the universal language that we were all
Yeah,
talking
Ugarit,
about before we
What
start
is
babbling.
the
but not.
oldest Afro-Asiatic language, bro?
The oldest Afro-Asiatic language. There's no way that you could tell. There's no way that you can
Oh
actually
my
be able to
God.
know that. The oldest Semitic language is Giz,
He, he,
but the
he's
Afro-Asiatic language family is
he's
big. It's
right.
huge.
He's
There's no
right.
way to
They
put that
can't.
on one.
They're trying
There's
to. They.
different.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to pinpoint. They're still working on it. So why would you be talking about the oldest languages?
Because the nigga said he knew. I don't understand
Yeah.
why we
If
would
they're
ever
still
tell a
trying to
nigga that
figure
they
it
don't
out,
know
if
shit.
you, how do
Hold on.
you know
First
that
of all,
they're still trying to trace which one came first? Because there's thousands of African languages. So
yeah,
when you take the
some of them went
Asiatic and
extinct.
the
Some
Semitic
of them
out
went
of it, and you just
extinct.
dealing with Afro languages, you know that they're still trying to solve that big ass Rubik's cube, right?
They can't.
So how
They
do you?
can't.
So how are you? So
They can't solve it. No, so
Because he
bro,
said
bro,
that
so
that
look, the reason
proves.
that they can't solve it,
He said that
they
that
can't solve that
proves
because
that we were. That he said that proves that during Pangea, that people were alive because the Bible said that everyone was speaking the same language.
Oh, we were on
yeah,
Pangea speaking the same language. I
the first
got
king of
you.
the world was an African man named Nimrod, right? So everyone bowed down to this dude, like this is their king, right? Everyone was of one language and one speech. They start trying to build a tower. God confounded their language, scattered them across the face of the earth. Genesis 10:25. The earth was divided when Peleg was born. The earth was divided. This is how you get people all around the world. They start migrating. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but yeah. But the point
so
I'm trying to make, though, when it
when did
comes
this?
to languages, right?
When
Languages change due to the fact of invasion. Languages change because of the invasion and because you conquering and trading with people. So over time, languages keeps changing over time, over time, over time. Depends on who's in control in that area. Depends on who's doing trade with
That's
who.
true.
Depends on
You
who's
said
conquering
Nimrod
who.
was
It
what?
changes.
Nimrod was what?
Nimrod was
He said
Cushitic.
he was
He
the
was
first
Cushitic.
black
Hold on.
king. He said
You
he was
said
the
he
first
was
black
what
He's the
king.
though?
first. He's the first king, period, of the world. But he's African. He's a
And
Cushite. But he's the
where
first
was
king of
he
the world,
from?
period.
Where was
He's
Nimrod
from
from?
Kush. He's from Kush.
So who wrote about the nigga outside the book?
It says the beginning of his kingdom. Only kings have kingdoms. Only kings have
Um,
kingdoms. Does that make sense to
who
you?
was his
Again, you're not listening to me. Who wrote about Nimrod outside the book?
right? Who was his contemporaries
Where's
at the
his
time?
kings list outside the Bible?
Yeah, who was his contemporaries at the time outside
To
of the
be honest,
Bible?
when it comes to this person, I wouldn't even necessarily like entertain sources outside.
Man, you full of
You,
shit.
Yeah.
You want to know where you could look?
you,
You can look. You can look in
You
Akkad.
imagine using
You can
yourself
look at
Christian.
You can look in the Chaldean records. You can look in the Akkadian records, the Babylonian records, the Persian records. You look in their records and see if you can find a Nimrod because he's alive at the same time those places are flourishing and they have hella
Well,
documentation. So
so let me
find him.
explain something to you.
You'll be
So that's
famous.
funny how you say that. It's funny how you say that. And the reason why I said I cannot rely on that when it comes to Nimrod and what it means nowadays is due to the fact that they started to change the meaning of Nimrod. You understand what I'm saying? So to hide the fact that the first king was an African man, they changed the word Nimrod to mean foolish or a net person, an
nigga.
idiot.
There were several
They changed
African kings.
they
They don't have to
changed they
be
changed the
Nimrod.
word. They changed the word to make you think that Nimrod is an idiot because they're mad the first king of the world was an African man named Nimrod.
Man,
That's
they
in
done stole that shit from
1932.
Namur. They done stole
1932,
that
they
from
changed
Namur.
the word, the meaning of his
They
name,
stole that shit from King Namur from Africa, the first
because they wanted to
Ghanaian
hide
king,
this.
King Namur.
Original
That was
But
Yeah.
real.
King
Nexus.
Narmer and Nimrod
Original
didn't
Nexus has
live.
a good
They didn't live
question.
at the same time, and the spelling of the things is different, and they have a
Mhm.
completely different origin of where they come from.
And they're and them and he's older than some damn Nimrod. Way older.
Narmer come from Nubia.
That's right.
Now you
We
don't
got
understand that they try to
some
hide the
decent
meaning of
records on him.
Nimrod.
How the hell we can't find Nimrod and Nimrod is closer to our time?
That's what I'm saying.
No, they try to change the meaning of his name
How they
He
didn't
because they
don't
know
find
they
out that
care.
he's a
bro, they've recently found their records. The area where they kept their records. No one, who changed anything. They just found the stones. Who are they?
You don't
They're
get what I'm
still
saying.
digging up shit to this day, and they're finding uh,
Yo,
different records and stuff. People war
And
campaigns. They're going
yeah,
on military campaigns and shit,
yeah,
and nobody's bringing up Nimrod. They're bringing up
right,
all types of other kings though,
in
right.
and
North
it don't ever run
America,
into
they
him.
changed the meaning of his
Dog,
name to make it
no.
mean an idiot.
Why do we
Someone
have
that's foolish.
Suck up, bro.
listen, fam, why do we have records of King Namber?
Original.
Why do we have records of King Namber and a whole statue of King Namber? And we have hieroglyphics of King Namber, one of the first motherfucking kings of the first dynasty in Kemet, but we don't have any of this shit on Nimrod. Like, riddle me that. They're both supposed to be African, so we supposed to have both records on both of them. We have more records on
This is the
motherfucking
first king of the
Namber.
entire earth. I don't know if you're gonna have so many records on this guy. Like, imagine how long ago that
Man, you
was.
cap.
Imagine how long ago that was.
Man, come on, bro.
Oh no, buddy, nope.
Can't do that.
You said imagine how long
Imagine
ago
being the
that
first king of
was.
the entire
No,
Right.
no,
earth.
no, no,
Imagine
no,
how
no, no,
long
no,
ago
no,
that
no, no,
was.
You know
no.
you
We're
done
not gonna
fucked
do
up,
that.
right?
You can
You know you
place
done fucked up, right?
Nimrod in the 3rd century BCE because of the characters that are being interacted with in
Mm-hmm.
the story. So we can place them in history in the 3000 or the 3rd millennium BCE, which is like 2000, what, 2400, 2500. You can place Nimrod there.
Oh, so Nimrod saying he's not even older than the Egyptian civilization.
That's
That's
what I'm
messed
They
up.
say
saying.
he passed away in 1638 BC in
But
the
You
Ur of
had King,
Chaldees.
man,
In the
oh
Ur of
King
shit!
Naba
So
had,
Chaldees.
he's even so look. So they done moved the date some more. He's even closer to our time.
Like
Now he's in a
he got
second. He's in a second millennia BCE.
wow, imagine that.
That's what they
And we had,
say. This is
click,
what they
click,
say. I
click,
don't agree
push,
with that.
click,
I
push,
don't agree with
Bro,
it.
we got
click,
hella
push,
records from that time.
I don't
boom.
click,
agree with that.
parent,
But,
push. What does it say?
uh, Cush, or Cush, according to the Hebrew Bible, was the oldest son of Ham and a grandson of Noah. He was a brother of Mizraim, Phut, and Canaan. Let me see.
Oh, so now Cush is related
Cush is the
to
father of
Noah.
Nimrod. Cush is
No,
traditionally considered the
hold
ancestor of the
on.
line
The
of Cush.
Noah flood story ain't even older than the Egyptians. So
Oh
how
wait,
can this
hey.
good? Go ahead.
Oh no, just go to his birthday. Go ahead, you can finish. Go to his birthday
So
real quick.
how could Nimrod be the father of the Cushites, and he not even older than the Egyptians himself?
No, Cush was the father of Nimrod. That's where Nimrod
Cush,
comes from, through the son
Cush
of
is
Cush,
not
through
okay. So
Ham.
go to the people of Cush. Let's go look at
Yeah,
the
that's
people
his
of Cush.
son.
Go to the people of Cush right now.
Which one? Well, the people of Cush. So let me see.
Hmm.
Hold on. The
You
best
got
thing to
more.
do is hold on. Let me get out the Genesis and show you the people of Cush.
What about
The,
Taharka?
the, the sons of Cush. Hold on. Seven
Taharka
sons of Cush
was
are
from
Seba,
Cush.
which is Seba is Sheba, the queen of Sheba, because the queen of Sheba, Ethiopian queen, the first queen mentioned in the Bible. She's the queen of Seba, and that area is Yemen, modern day Yemen. So sons of Cush is Seba, Havilah, Sapta, Rama, Sabaktak, and the sons
And
of Rama, Sheba,
what
and
land
Dedan.
are those?
These are in African lands and outside of Africa as well. So when you go back to the Afro-Asiatic language family, right, you'll see this real quick. Watch.
Yes, please go back to
So
the Afro-Asiatic language because I need to. What's the year? What's the date of the
that's hard.
Afro-Asiatic language?
So
It's
these,
not
you see where
hard.
it
Wait,
says
wait,
You
wait,
know,
wait, wait,
Sabian?
wait, 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 real
You
quick,
see
because
where
I
it
don't
says
have to
Sabian?
go back to the birthday real quick.
Sabian, that's
I
Cuba.
just want to do a
That's
little bit of
in
math.
Yemen. That's modern
Go to
day
the birthday
Yemen.
real quick and come back. I just
You
want to
see
do
how
a
close
little
it is to
math real quick.
Ethiopia? That's Sheba. She was the queen of the Sabians.
Can
can
you
you go
go
back?
to
The
Nimrod's
African.
birthday real quick? Because you put his death, so I miscalculated what I was trying to count. Put his birth, and then you can go
All
right
that
back.
shit was
Let me
going
see.
around probably during the motherfucking 18th dynasty. And you had
No, the
already
So it said
had,
that he
16th.
passed away in
huh?
1838 BC in Ur of
18,
Chaldees.
18,
He
1838
died.
That's when he
BC.
passed over.
That's what they say.
Okay.
Okay, so now go to the
Go back. You go back.
date of the Afro-Asiatic language.
1638.
1500 BC. Let's see.
All right, so what about
1300.
it?
That's
I need a date, the origin of the date of the Afro-Asiatic language.
I'm sure they couldn't tell you, but let me see. Hold up.
yo. 1800 BC was during the Middle Kingdom, so you had several other kings prior to that, and you're talking about King Number, and you talking about around the 12th dynasty, dog. When they've had several fucking dynasties of kings and sessions. Come on, bro.
They
Your
say
arms are too
the
short to box
Afro-Asiatic
with God.
languages
Your
were
arms are too short to
the
box with the
estimations
African
offered by
gods,
scholar
son.
as to when Proto-Afro-Asiatic
Yeah.
was spoken vary widely, ranging from 18,000 BCE to 8,000 BC.
Did you not hear what I just said? You saying King Nama what died around what 1800 BC? So that was around the 12th dynasty during the Egyptian
It ranges from
dynastic period.
18,000 BCE to 8,000 BC.
Okay, now
I'm,
hit the Afro-Asiatic homeland. Because we need to, if they can pinpoint the 18,000
And I
to
still
8,
don't agree with
they should have, a list of which one comes first.
I still don't even agree with this. This is estimates.
go back to whenever King Nama was around. What time period was that again? 1800 BC is when he died.
Who, Nimrod?
Right.
They say he was born
Nimrod
in
1638.
died,
1838 BC.
yeah,
1638 BC,
But the
exactly.
Afro-Asiatic languages have been around, they said, since
So he was
18,000
born. He
before
was
Christ,
born in
18,000 years before
1820.
Christ.
He was born 1823 BCE because he was
18.
185 years ago. I mean,
Okay.
185 years old. So that's another problem. So he's existing around a time where there's a lot of record keeping going on, right? And we
Bro,
can't find him. And then
exactly.
on top of that, he's
They
living
said I'm in
four
a
to five
corner
times.
now.
Goodness. He
I'm in a
listen,
corner.
listen. So because we got to apply all aspects of this. So he's
Yeah.
living at a time where we
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of extensive records. We have other kings. They're interacting with each other in the place where Nimrod is supposed to be. We have records there where
Mm-hmm.
he's supposed to be existing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's outliving everybody
Mm-hmm.
because the people there in history didn't live to 185 years old. He did, right? So he would be alive
No,
when all
the
of them
oldest
are
man
dead.
actually lived was Methuselah. He
Bro,
lived
How do you explain that one?
969 years old.
bro.
He lived
There's no
900
talk of
years.
there's no
900
He
there's no
was
talk of him. There's no talk of him.
185 years old according to the Bible.
Right. There's no talk of him in the Middle Kingdom. There's a whole Middle Kingdom of Egyptian history that's going on when this nigga was supposed to be around. And you don't hear none of them talking about him. Right? So I asked you again, who was his contemporaries? Who would have been around? Egyptian is on their 12th dynastic period right now, bro. And you're talking about Nimrod. Who the fuck is Nimrod? That shit don't hold no weight, bro.
This is
It don't.
before I believe this is before Egypt was even called Egypt. You have to
Man,
understand
that's
something.
bullshit, man. You
You
fucking
have to
around,
understand something.
man.
Original.
So
Fucking around.
Original.
Fucking
Ham
around and
has
find
four
out,
Original.
sons:
dog.
Cush, Mizraim, Phut, and Canaan. Mizraim is Upper and Lower Egypt. That's where
Yo,
the
they
word
was
Egypt
calling
comes
that
from
shit
Mizraim.
Kemet. They already knew. What I'm saying is your Namer, I'm sorry, your Nimrod character, right? Said you. He said you said he was the first king, African king, right?
Yeah.
That's a lie because at the time when this nigga was born, you had already had 12 dynastic kings that already went through Egypt, right? So how the fuck this nigga the first one if when this nigga was born, Egypt was under 12th dynastic period? Do you not understand that?
So Mizraim is where the word Egypt actually comes from. It means Upper and Lower
No, that's
Egypt.
not what
Man,
So
Egypt. Egypt doesn't come from Mizraim.
Oh my goodness.
come on,
Egypt
dog.
comes from Egypt, goes from the Greeks. Y'all put
Yo,
Mizraim
okay,
in there because you wanted it to fit the Bible.
listen,
So now
that's
I'm
what
not
it
I'm not
means.
even messing with
That's
that
what it means.
because
yo,
okay, you can do whatever you want. You can play with Mizraim all you want. Look
your
up
arms are too
proto
too
human
small to
language.
bump with the African gods, dog.
Put in
Original. There
proto
was a
human language.
question.
You say what?
Put in proto human
There
language.
was a question.
You said what's the question?
Nexus wanted to know, are you saying that Babylon was during Pangea?
Babylon during Pangea.
I would assume so, yeah, because the people scattered. You have to understand, Peleg is a grandchild, I believe, of Nimrod. He is his grandchild. So
Oh,
when
yeah,
Peleg
I
was born, the earth
understand
was
because
divided.
we
Them
So
niggas wasn't around,
we
so
dog.
like
we-
listen. So like
oh my
Peleg
God,
when Peleg was born, the earth was divided. So he's one of
Well,
his grandchildren.
well,
So
well,
like on the earth
if the Earth was divided, why didn't nobody in the 12th dynastic period say anything about that shit? That's what I'm talking about. Because
because
the Egyptians
these dates
they
aren't
wrote
correct.
heavily, they
These
wrote a
people
lot
are
of shit
guessing.
down,
These
and
people are
they
guessing
didn't
these
write none of the
dates.
biblical
that's
shit that
cool,
was going
bro. Put
on.
in proto-human language.
Come on, y'all.
You don't get it. They're guessing the dates. That's why I told you I don't agree
Bro,
with that. They're guessing. Proto
you know
what?
the Old Testament is a
Proto what?
recorded is a recording, a written record of oral tradition, right?
Come on, bro.
So a lot of the characters in there, like they can't find them. They can't find them. So scholars just believe that this is people coming thousands of years later, just recording their oral tradition, putting them into writings. So you can't use that because your dates aren't gonna line up historically. They're not gonna line up.
That's why I'm telling you, the time frame means something. Like chronology means a whole lot. That's why I asked you what time period, because I can tell you straight up, the 12th dynastic period, them motherfuckers wouldn't talk about no damn Nimrod, bro. They would have mentioned that shit. You talking about he the first king? No, he
Yeah.
wasn't, nigga. No, he
I mean,
wasn't.
that's what the Bible says. I don't know.
Yeah, that's you
So you
fucking
said look
around
up
and
proto
finding
what?
out.
Proto-human languages.
You, proto what?
Human languages or language. Proto-human language.
The proto-human language, also proto-sapiens, proto-world, is a hypothetical direct genetic predecessor of all the world's spoken languages. It's speculative and not amenable to analysts in historical linguistics. It presupposes a monogenetic origin of language. Example, the derivation of all natural languages from a single origin, presumably a sometime in the middle Paleolithic period
Paleolithic.
as a predecessor of all. I just said Paleolithic, yeah. As a predecessor of all extant languages spoken by modern humans, Homo sapiens, proto-human language, as hypothesized, will not necessarily be ancestral to any hypothetical Neanderthal language. What do you want to read?
Go down.
Because I didn't get.
In
This
other words, it's hypothetical.
Yeah, so I'm not getting why we're looking at this.
we're looking at that because it's like you said, we were all speaking one language, right? So instead of you looking
Right.
at Afro-Asiatic, which only goes back to 18,000 to 8,000, right?
That's what they say.
Because humans were on the planet before that, right? So you mean to tell me that 18,000 years ago is when humans first start speaking languages?
I told you those dates. I don't agree with those dates, but
Nope.
yeah,
Well, what? So why
yeah, I
you
don't
keep
agree with
pulling
those.
up Afro-Asiatic language then?
I was
Because
You don't
going
agree
he's
to
with the
prove the
date?
confusing.
point that
He's
I was
confusing
going to
human
prove the point
language.
that we all
He's
come out of
confused.
Africa,
He keeps
and
conflating
I was
shit.
showing you that the oldest
He's looking
Semitic
at
language
dead
was really.
languages. He's looking at the oldest dead language and then the oldest written script, and you're
Then I'm
confusing
showing
all
you
of it.
that European languages come from an African language. Every language comes from an African language. Is the point I'm trying to make?
Okay,
We
now
come
look,
from Africa.
it
So, I mean,
says
I
the
don't get it.
first concrete attempt to estimate the date of the hypothetical something something was spoken between 100 and 200,000 years ago.
To Trombetti,
This is just a
according to
hype.
Italian
This is
people.
just a, hold on, I got to get it out. This is just a hypothetical, right? Because humans were speaking
Right.
100 to 200,000 years ago. So that means that your Afro-Asiatic has to date back to this time span.
That's according to one man named Alfredo Trumbetti, an Italian man. That's according to one man who was born in 1866
Oh
and
my
passed away in
God. But
1929.
you
Bro,
can't
you gotta
throw
let
his
it sink
ethnic
in.
you can't
University of
throw his ethnicity out
Bologna.
there because you said everybody better than
University of Bologna. The University of Bologna, Italy, is comes after the universities of Africa, like Timbuktu, as well
let's
as
go back to your
Fez,
Afro-Asiatic.
do that
Fez,
because
Morocco, and Alexandria,
yo,
Egypt. This is one of
your
the first
first
European colleges
assertion
that
was
they
that
ever had.
everybody's African, so it
It's one
don't
of their
matter where
first.
he came from.
Go to your
Well, hey, but oh
Afro-Asiatic
wait, but
language.
hold on. Wait, I wanted to say this too. The reason why
It's a whole
Rev,
bunch of
right? Why they
baloney. That's
look?
why he
Hold
went to the
on.
University of
Wait,
Bologna.
I just want to tell the brother something real quick. Rev, the reason why that they in some cases you're right. They do see that like there's no way for us to pinpoint any type of record that we can search, or what landmass we should search to find the characters in the book because of the oral development of it, right? It'll actually, they're finding out now it goes from oral, it'll go from a written to some people get their oral traditions from somebody else's written record. So then you have an oral tradition before that as well. So the development is layered. But when you come across stuff like Nimrod, it says where he was at, who he's the child of, right? And the people the land masses that he, I guess, built, the kingdoms that he had. So those kingdoms pre-exist the biblical text itself. You see, so before that person wrote that down, that place, Nineveh and Akkad and all of that, those are places that exist. So they can check those places if he was the king, if that was his kingdom. Because Akkad has an age to it. There's an age to that place. Nineveh has an age. There's an age to the place. So that's why they look when there's certain characters. Certain characters you should be able to pinpoint something if they do a lot of interacting. Abraham, he interacts with um, the Philistines who don't even exist yet. So yeah, you wouldn't find him there. You would assume like, okay, this person must have just had some.
The Palestinians are African people. They come through the sons of Mizraim.
Yeah,
The
but at
ones
the
you see in
time of
Palestine right now, those are not real Palestinians. The
right,
original Palestinians are
that's
African
fine. But
people
at the, what I'm
that come
saying,
from
what I'm
Israel.
saying is that if somebody names a place or interacts with some group of people or another king or something like that, or even if they fight somebody, right? You can go back to that area and look. So though in these instances, we should be able to find a Nimrod.
Right. And you
He could have been
don't.
known as a different name. Who knows? It could have been known
Man,
as a totally different name besides Nimrod. There's no
bro.
way to know. It depends on what language you're
Man,
speaking.
if
It depends on
bro,
who's telling the story.
if there was
I told
somebody
you,
around
languages
that lived
change.
how long he lived, 100 years or whatever, how long he lived.
185 years
Right. If
old.
there was somebody on Earth that lived that long,
He
we would
outlived
have seen
everybody
that
in that
shit.
area.
Like they would have wrote about that.
Look, we could do it real quick too. Look,
You know
let's
what I
see.
mean?
It, it's fu-
And
it's funny
and
because it
then
says in the Bible, and I'm not even a Christian, but it does say in the Bible that God want to let people live past the year 120. I guess because of the sin that they did, that we cannot no longer live past 120 years
Yeah,
old.
that's tough. So the average age, look at this shit. The average age of the skeletons in
So
that
it's
area,
he
right?
changed the life expectancy.
They have few skeletons of old age in Mesopotamia.
Truth skeleton.
Right.
Yeah, it's under the book. In Mesopotamia, it's
Niggas dying young over there.
the average age at the death was 30
I
years
don't want
old,
to die, you
30 years old, and 28 for females. So 30 for males and 28 for females.
Nah, that's
Well,
not
that
This
that
dude
depends.
many.
was
That depends on your climate.
180.
It depends on the
Listen,
pollution, your food, your diet. Medicine.
but these are the people who are living in this land. They're living in a land around the same time this dude is alive, right? He's 185. He's hawking people. There's times where everyone's dead and he's still alive.
That don't make
Yeah,
him
How are
that's
we
a
silly
not
though,
going
fact.
to
bro.
find him? That doesn't make sense.
That's a
How do we
fact.
find everyone except for the person who was living? Now, and I said 4 times. That's like 8 or 9 times as long as they live.
That's wild, man. That's wild, bro.
But listen, you have to understand something. Like, you know, we don't really know what his name would be right now. We have an English translation of it, and then that
Man.
was translated from something else, which is translated from something else. There's
Well,
no telling.
we really wouldn't need his name. We just need somebody that's 185 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You have someone that
That's
lived
just
longer
they
than
a lot.
him.
Listen,
I
look,
told
look,
you,
look, look, look. We should
Methuselah
see a
lived
king's list.
969 years.
Hold on, bro. We should see a king's list that has somebody
Peace
that's
be upon
they're
him.
ruling, right? And it's like a person who's writing and saying, well, the king, he did this and he made my father go work in the field and yada, yada, yada. And I was sent off to a faraway land. Boom, they're documenting it. And this guy's 20. Boom, he dies when he's 30, right? Then his kid is growing up and he has the same king. He dies when he's 30. And then his son grows up. He's under the same king. This dude Nimrod is only 90 if we go 3. We can add another one. He's 120. The 4th son should be still talking about this same king. If we see that on the king's list, then that must be
Well,
Nimrod.
so when you think
What
about it,
king's
right?
list has that?
So you got to think about it. He was a king of the world at a time, right? And then they try to build a tower to go to heaven. God said
There-
the people are one. They're all of one language, one speech. This is what they began to do. He confounds the language and he scatters them. So
Hold
I
on, hold
don't
on, hold on,
necessarily
hold on.
think he was a
Pause.
king over these people for
Pause.
like hundreds and
Pause.
hundreds and hundreds of
Pause.
years or
Pause. So
many
you
years that they
everybody
built
was
a
speaking
tower.
Egyptian. Pause. Well, what I just tell you, bro? When this nigga was born, Egyptian was on a total dynasty, my nigga. So all of the world was not speaking the same language.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think them dates match up. The time frame, they're guessing what year he was in. They're
They,
guessing all of this.
that's why I'm trying to
But
tell you,
according to the people that
supremacy.
they interacted with.
You can't
No,
you
they're guessing
can't
the
use
dates.
listen, you
They're
can't
guessing
use
dates.
that document because
Dog.
that is a people who thousands of years later decided to put their oral history on paper. So they don't even know all the time who they were talking about. They don't even have no records of the people that they're talking about. They're just recording what grandma told grandma, what told grandma, what eventually got told to them. Now let's put it on paper so we don't have to keep telling it. Like it doesn't it's not it's like for instance, even like Moses, right? Like they believe most of the scholars they either believe he didn't exist or he was just a character, a national hero. They don't know his name. They don't know if he really walked the earth. They don't know any of that. But they chose to keep him around because he's a national hero for that group of people. So that's why I'm saying like you can't use that you can't use the Bible to prove anything historically except for certain events that we know happened like we know the Greeks conquered Israel. We know the Romans conquered Israel. Like we know that because not only is it mentioned in that source, but it's mentioned outside of that source. Like you can find records and documents of Alexander the Great's generals going in there doing certain stuff. You can find record of the Romans going in there doing certain like some of that stuff is just oral tradition that got recorded thousands of years later. So there's no proof that there was a Nimrod, right? There's no proof that there was a Moses or no. There's no proof. We just have a collection of writings that are a group of a specific group of people's oral tradition recorded.
I mean, you could say that about anybody for the most part, right? So, for example, right, Europeans didn't start using last names until like the 11th century. Some
And
say
this
only
that and
800
this that
years ago.
and wait, hold on. I wanted to add to that too,
Africans have been
because
using
look,
last names way before then.
but before
So,
look,
if you want to
bro,
like talk about how attract,
before they had Moses, they had Sargon. They had a similar story with Sargon, right?
Right.
And they couldn't find him. They couldn't find that same person in the story. Now, once you got in the story, you're interacting with other people. They can go, okay, it must be this guy that they're talking about. But still, when they found someone where it was like, okay, this is Sargon, so the shit matches up, the story kind of, but the magical stuff didn't happen. So they even separated that when they found the Sargon shit, and then the Sargon legend it becomes separated from the person in actual history. But then we get Moses, who has fragments of the Sargon story. So common sense will tell you you're not going to find him either. You go, so you're not going to find it. He borrowed the story from Sargon is borrowed way after by another group of people who possibly came out of this area of Acadia or whatever, and then they took that story with them and then passed it to somebody else, and they just put their own spin on it. But the point is, once you start talking about people that do actually exist and are interacting with these people,
Acadians are from the Afro-Asiatic language family as
we
well.
should see somebody should be there.
The Acadians are African people as well. You know that, right?
No, I don't know that. Like you
Yeah, so
talking
that's
about
from the second African.
the African shit again.
Akkadian is from the Afro-Asiatic language family, same as
They're still,
Phoenician.
well, I'm still looking at what they are presenting on that. So I seen that in 2021, and they're still working on it. But they said there's a connection between the Bantu peoples and the Sumerians because they looked at the skulls
Of
and the
course.
language and all of this shit. Yeah, but they're still working on it. They're
And,
not done.
and Sumeria,
They're not
Sumeria
finished. Y'all keep you're
is
jumping on
pretty much.
stuff too quick. You gotta wait till they like fully conclude and then put out their final material and let people challenge it, so we can look at
Slow
both
down,
arguments.
Tyrell.
So you're telling me to dumb it down because I'm going too quick.
No, I mean,
It
call it
ain't
what you
about
want to
dumbing it
call it. I'm
down.
just
It's
saying
about
I'm not
waiting
gonna
for the
comment on
whole
that yet.
information to.
Basically,
No, I already know the answer.
you trying to eat the cake before the batter settles, bro. You got to
No,
let
but
it
I
get
already
in
know what
there
it is.
and bake. You know, you got to stick your fork in there and make sure don't nothing come up on that fork and that is done all the way in the center, bro. Then you gotta let it cool down because you can't just start applying stuff to it. It's gonna collapse. Like you gotta wait. That's what they're telling you that they're still searching for all of this evidence and you're already making conclusions.
I mean, I could put things together. When you put it together, you look at the history, you understand the language that's being spoke, what's happening at that time frame. Like I'm using
Well,
multiple sources, so I feel like I know the answer, but I guess.
but I feel like I know it too, but I'm not gonna say nothing like that. I want to, but I ain't gonna say
And
I'm
and,
gonna wait.
and,
I
and,
want to
and,
wait.
and look, look,
I don't know. I don't know how to defend it. Maybe you know how to defend
Assyrians,
it.
Assyrians are
I'm not
Africans
trying to get
too.
my shit pushed in, so I ain't gonna say nothing.
Assyrians are African language as well. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, did they start changing things
Assyrians
over
too.
time when people start migrating, when people start changing
So wait, so what
and
we
start
did?
going to
So we
different
just
regions,
started this.
they
So
start to change our
we
history.
built all of these
They're changing
places
our
and
history.
depicted Arab looking people.
They
Why did
come
we
from
draw
us.
them and carve them
They
into the
they
walls?
they
Like
come,
why?
they
Why?
come
I'm just
from us,
saying, why
but
didn't we draw ourselves? Why did we like? Why in Assyria, Acadia, and all of these other places, the Amorites and all of that? Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna say the Amorites or us too. Why are we
no,
drawing
listen,
these Middle
no,
Eastern looking
no, no,
dudes?
no,
Why aren't we
no,
drawing
listen.
ourselves?
The Middle Eastern is not a race; it's a location.
Oh man,
But
the guys,
Yeah,
the hairy
dog,
guys
dog.
that got a tan, them guys. Why are we drawing them instead of
Right,
us? Like
right. We should
in
see
all of these
afros
places,
everywhere on the walls, dog. Afros everywhere, all on the walls. Afros, nigga. We don't see that. We see
these people
different
got
people.
you know what's
beard
crazy? You
curls.
actually do.
They got
You actually
the
do. I
crazy
forgot
beard.
what that was called. This Iranian dude. He showed me a picture of an ancient Iranian person, a Persian guy, and he had an afro. I was like, "Is that an afro?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "This is crazy." I forgot what that statue was called though. But
It was
now,
a myth.
they have some of them. I believe that they destroyed most of them though. Like I'm sure they don't want people to understand
Oh,
this. They would never want people to understand that.
they went all through
They would never
Asia
want that.
Minor and Mesopotamia and
Yes,
destroyed all of the
it
black people.
sounds crazy, right?
No,
But I
it don't
believe that they
sound crazy
wanted to
because
do it to
I hear
hide
it all the
history.
time, but I just don't. Why do y'all always go to the cover
I,
up
I mean,
people?
but look, the point I'm trying to make is when you're trying to trace back a name, right? Europeans didn't even have last names until about some people say 800 years ago. Some people say the 11th century. They didn't even use last names. Some people even try to lie and say they had last names way before then. This is not true. So when you're trying to find
Hold
somebody
on,
in
hold on, hold
history,
on. Didn't the Romans have surnames?
um, no, Europeans didn't start having like
Didn't the
last
Romans
names and
the Ro-
surnames until
so
like
what is a surname?
a surname's like your last name,
And your last name represents your.
your family.
So are you saying Roman names?
Not to a certain, not to about. Some people say 800 years ago. Some people say 11th century.
So when did
Yeah.
Julius Caesar
Some
walk
people
the
say
earth?
Julius Caesar. Let's look him up. And you have to understand too,
No, no,
just because
hold
they're
on. Just stay
telling
there.
you,
Look up Julius
just because
Caesar.
they're telling you that it's, just because
Because
they're telling you this
you're
doesn't mean that
saying
it's
that you're
true.
saying because
I'm just telling
but
you.
I'm telling you that's
Just because they're
false.
telling you this doesn't
I'm
mean it's
telling you
true.
that's false.
So Julius Caesar, they said was born in 100 BC, but just because they're telling you this does
Well,
not mean it's true.
there's
That's all
historical
I want
record
you to
again.
know.
But the only reason I
That's
say
what they're
that
telling you.
because you know the name
That's what they're telling you.
Julius, that's not his first name, right? You know that, right? He belonged to the Julii family.
His name is Gatius Julius Caesar.
Right. So his name is Gaius Julius.
So Julius represents his family though. That's a family moniker. So he
Like I said,
so
that's what they're telling
that
you.
is a last name. That's what I'm telling you. And
This is what they're telling you.
they're European.
This is what they're telling you.
Okay, what
And
about Hannibal?
you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you,
You
but
said
this is what
both
they're
because you
telling
said
you.
last name. So what
You
about
told
Hannibal?
us that the European didn't have last names until a certain point, and he's proving you wrong.
Okay,
And now you're just saying that's what they're telling you.
he's
So
not.
and hold on, if all you're
He
gonna
does,
keep saying,
he doesn't
if all
understand what
you're
I'm
gonna keep
saying.
saying is that's
They're
what you're
making
telling
this
you,
up.
that's what they're telling you, then you don't need to be trying to have an
They're
educated
making it
conversation with
up,
people. Because then you're just you're gonna dismiss what everybody else says because you want
man.
to be fucking right.
Bro, for some people they say that their names were created in the 500 to 1500 AD. I do not believe this for many
Where's the
reasons. They
source?
don't have
Where's the
lineages.
source
They don't
saying
have
that their
lineages
names?
connected like that. They weren't
Where's the
civilized.
source
They
saying
don't
that
have
their
lineages
family
showing
names
it.
are fictitious?
The
Where's the
source,
source?
well, there's many sources, right? Where some people say in Europe the first surnames were first used about 800 years ago. That they developed names over time. Other people will say that surnames were developed in the 11th century by barons in England. There's going to be all kind of speculative information out here. They want you to think that they're greater than what they are, and they did not have like I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, hold on, let me show you something real quick. The surnames were created for a certain reason. It wasn't created like what was Moses' last name? What was Nimrod's last name? What was Jesus'
Moses
last name?
didn't have a
The point
last
I'm
name.
trying to make,
Jesus
the
didn't have
surnames
a last name because they're
that's my
Them
point.
unbiblical character.
Like
them
African,
niggas wasn't around,
last names
man.
come
Them
from
niggas didn't
Africa.
exist.
Last names came from Africa. The Africans have the oldest last names on the planet Earth. Let me see something.
Man, y'all be on some weird ass shit, bro. Y'all all pseudo, man.
I'm trying to explain it to you. You don't get what I'm saying,
You
but
you listening to the Bible, bro? That shit is garbage, bro.
bro, you wildin'.
Ah,
Yeah, this
sleepy
is what I don't
people. Hey,
understand.
sleepy.
These people had family names. Julius, family name. They adopt people in, right? You have the Flavians, right? The Pisos.
Yes.
Now you trying to tell us that these niggas didn't have last name?
You
And
said
why
what?
would he said he talking about all of them Romans at the early time? And why the fuck was they not
Yeah.
mentioning about Jesus and Moses and all that? Why didn't they mention about
You get what I'm trying to say? So Julius Caesar, who was born before Jesus, right?
him?
He
Man,
has a first, middle, and last name, but Jesus ain't got one. None of the like sense.
It don't make
niggas
sense
is
because
See
your
how it
Bible,
don't
crazy.
make
your
sense?
Bible
I'm
didn't
glad
give
you just brought
Jesus
that
a
up.
last name,
I'm
bro.
glad you
So
just
don't
brought
get
that up.
mad because we have a
I'm
historical
glad you
figure
brought that
that got
up.
three names: Gaius, Julius, Caesar.
Oh man. That's what and he was before Jesus. He was born before Jesus, but he has a first, middle, and last name, right?
Yep, and Jesus and
That don't even
Moses
make
don't.
sense. Bro, that don't
See,
make sense.
See,
Caesar
that's what I'm
Caesar
It
Bro.
saying.
was
don't
a
make
He,
sense.
descriptive
hold on.
I want
moniker.
you to think about
He
this.
is
That don't
stuck.
even make
He is
sense,
stuck
bro.
in belief so fucking bad that he's gonna
Hmm.
dismiss actual history because this motherfucking Bible didn't give niggas in that book
Europeans
last name.
Europeans didn't start using surnames till later on. They didn't start using surnames till later. You don't get it. They're playing with
That's not
history.
what the
They're
historical
playing
evidence
with
is telling me,
history.
sir. The
Alright.
historical evidence is not telling me that.
Alright. Alright. All I know is Julius Caesar was born before Jesus, but he has a first, middle, and last name. None of them other people in the Bible have first and last names, but this guy does. That came before.
Because they're
Okay, that's smooth.
fucking fake.
That's cool. That's cool.
Right.
That's cool. I mean, that makes a
They're
lot of sense to me.
eponymous ancestors, bro. Like I said, this is what you guys do. Y'all believe in this motherfucking book so bad, you don't study the niggas that put the book together, and you don't study the key components of the book. If these niggas don't have last names, that means what? They're eponymous ancestors. Did Romulus and Remus have last names? Huh?
Bro, I guess.
I know you guess because you believe in the motherfucking book so bad you just miss
Europeans,
historical evidence because you want to be
Europeans did not
fucking
have
right.
last names, bro.
I'm done
They did
talking to
not
you.
have last
Have,
names.
have a nice day.
I just told them the Italians had last names.
He keeps saying it. They ain't have last name. They ain't have last name. No matter what you show them, they ain't have last name. They ain't. So you mean to tell me that the people in the Bible didn't have a last name, but they did?
This is
Their
some weird
problem is
shit,
they
man.
can't concede to anything. They got to be right
Nothing.
about every single thing they say, and at some point you just gonna crash. How the hell
And
you
it's
gonna
like throw
never be
everything on
wrong?
the wall.
We were talking all that
Right.
time, and you ain't make one mistake, no my
Hey,
bads or nothing, or oh I read that wrong, or it was been a while since I looked at it. None of that. You just right about everything. That's a
I
red
tried
flag
to
in
throw him a
itself.
Throw it.
layup, Mo. I tried, bro. I tried to throw him a layup.
Throw everything on the wall and see what sticks.
He
Then
said I
shit
ain't taking
stick.
that. They probably
They
changed
just
his name or
saying the
something.
same shit.
Someone said Mark
European,
Anthony
you're right.
Jenkins.
Europeans make up history. Where the fuck you think you got your Bible from?
Right. His book was
You can go
authorized
to
by
you can
Europeans,
go to
man.
any account in the book when we're dealing with stories, and we can find that shit in other people's cultures as a compilation of stories put together in one book. But he's saying Europeans make up shit. African people make up shit all the time, bro. It's called oral fucking tradition. You add stuff in, you take shit out. You want to believe in this shit so bad, you're willing to dismiss historical fucking evidence to try to be right. This is wild as shit. We spoke one language, and it was an Afro-Asiatic. Then I asked you, what I don't know, but you brought this shit up. Then Nimrod. Then we're like, how old is Nimrod? Oh, well, Nimrod was the first king ever in history. Then we looked that shit up, and it's wrong. It was all over the place, like usual. He's always all over the place.
Oh, you,
Oh,
man.
the father of Nimrod was Cush. The nigga ain't got no mama. The nigga ain't got no mom. Who the fuck was this? Who was married to Cush? Then we just get Nimrod. Okay, that's cool. Then we look at the fucking story of Noah, and we see that we got civilizations that predate the nigga Noah. So how the fuck is his sons the father of these civilizations when they predate the daddy? It doesn't make any sense.
Egypt is in their 12th dynastic period, bro.
Somebody was going crazy with the pen, but it was going nuts. They was like, yeah, I'm
Yo,
just gonna say
right.
anything.
They wasn't
He,
calculating that shit right.
right. Kemet's in their fucking middle kingdom.
And
Running this shit.
he's so much in his ego. I remain
Fuck out of
undefeated,
here, man.
bro. I hope TikTok let me download this. I'm gonna post it on the YouTube tomorrow. Because you said a whole bunch of shit, you can't even sustain it. And then when you got defeated, you just your go to was Europeans. They lie about history. They create whatever they want because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He
You
pulled
got
this shit
caught
up.
and tell you say, man, I
He
fucked
said,
up.
oh, he said they're trying to cover this, huh? Oh no.
I think he
Come on,
was
man.
trolling. He had to be
He
trolling.
do be
And
trolling,
then
man. I
the sad
recognized that
thing
He
nigga
be
as
is
soon as he got on
trolling.
he
here.
tried to make it seem like my boy Rev didn't know. Rev knows history. He know the Greek history. He know the Roman history.
Hmm.
You can ask the nigga a question, he just freestyle shit because he know it. And then you go look like, damn, this motherfucker was right. And you try to tell him he don't know what he talking about. The fuck? I learned about the Roman history through him. And this trying to tell me he don't know what he talking about. When I was every time he told me some shit dealing with the Romans, I'm looking it up while he's telling me it, and this nigga's right. And now this dude trying to tell me that Rev don't know what he talking about. Europeans, they lie about everything. They made it up. These motherfuckers didn't have last names. Because
Hell,
the
and then
people in the
800
Bible
years
don't
ago.
have last names. If you don't
Said
know what an
12.
eponymous ancestor is, nigga, just say that. Of course they're not gonna have last names because they're mythical characters in a fucking book.
They didn't have last names to 800 years ago, 1200 AD.
Wow.
That's craziness.
And he still never got back to there were humans on Pangea.
Nimrod was the first
He's
king
saying
ever.
he's saying that it was Babylon is
Okay, so
Pangea.
what's the original name for Babylon? Because the Bible doesn't give you the oldest name for Babylon. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
It doesn't have it.
Mm.
Let me see.
Mizraim was that shit was it was created. Mizraim is created, and they put it in. Look, yep, Egypt's Mizraim. Who said that?
Yeah,
They
that's
that
one of the ways that they are able to tell because they don't have the Napur and Irdu. So yeah, they don't have they are using the names. I think the Ugaritic text says Nippur and Eridu. Then what else? The Akkadian, the Babylonian Ark Tablet, and those different epics. They use that name. But whoever came after that and they're using the name Babylon, they clearly lying because they're using the name that they know about. They don't even know about the ancient people before, so that's probably why they didn't even talk about it. So just like when Port was pointing out the Egyptian kings, they probably just never knew. They just somewhere just making up shit. They don't even know anything about that history in that area. So
Yeah.
when you go into the book, and this is no disrespect to anybody that follows the book, they don't give you no name of no pharaoh. It's Pharaoh, 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 Pharaoh.
Exactly.
And we all know that Pharaoh doesn't mean the ruler of the land. It just means house. And in some interpretation says it's great house, right? And then it says the land of Ramses, right? During the time that this book is talking, the land of Ramses wasn't even supposed to exist. It comes years later. During the time of Moses, there was no land of Ramses. That shit came later. So that means what? That somebody wrote about this Moses after the land of Ramses existed, right? So the Moses story is not as old as people think it is. He just wants to believe in the book, and that's okay. But now you coming up here talking to a whole panel of educated people called the Adjustment Syndicate, where you can call 1-800, push your shit in, and somebody will answer the phone.
Yeah. Callers are standing by.
Or you can go to the website, www.pushyourshitin.com. Hit customer assistance.
We got a lawnmower service. We'll push your shit in. We keep the grass cut low for these fuck snake ass niggas.
And look, and this is the sad thing. Rev believes in the book, and he trying to help the nigga out, and he still wasn't trying to accept it. Oh, this shit is wow.
he said, "Come on, brother, come over here. We got some ice, some ace bandages. Get the fuck off me, nigga. That didn't hurt. You think that hurt?" And then I all over the place. I'm good, nigga. Fuck off me.
This shit crazy, yo.
I don't
Very,
I don't
very
use
crazy.
it as a historical book, so I don't know
But
why
you do,
people
but
try
you know
to use it
history though, bro.
as a historical book. To me, it doesn't serve that purpose.
You can go to real history, and he wasn't even trying to do that, bro. This is wild. You can go in the book, you can go out the book and use actual history to back up some of the stances. He wasn't even trying to do that. He just like, nope, if it's not in the book, I really don't believe it. They changed it. That's what if y'all watched what he was doing with the websites, every time he went to a link, that's what he was doing. Well, they say this, but I don't really believe that because they mess with the dates. So why the fuck you even talking about it then? If you don't believe the shit and you think that they fucked up the dates, you shouldn't even be talking about it. I read articles where it says that they pushed the dates back on Egypt. And I tell y'all, look, I went to this website. This is what they're saying. I don't know if it's credible or not. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all can go look for it. No, people's like, no, you know what? We're going to go in, we're going to look. And we're going to use this information. But remember,
I don't trust the dating system that they're using. So why the fuck are you even using it to try to prove your fucking point? 18,000 to 8,000 BC. That's not that long ago, bro. And you said we were speaking one language and you can prove the language. And we asked you what language it was. And you said it's an Afro-Asiatic language. And then I said, what language of those languages was first? I don't know. Then you shouldn't even have said nothing.
You could have just said Bantu because you were trying to make it. If you following that theory that they using about Sumer and the Bantu people and the Kush, the people of Kush that they claim were there before the Sumerians, then you should have just said Bantu languages. I don't know why you ain't just say that and say you agree with that theory that they're developing and you have figured out something that they didn't figure out. Write a paper, put it out there, shit, let somebody challenge it. But then y'all always go to there's this cover up. There's this like no, just try to prove your point. If you can't prove it, fuck it. Like unless you're gonna prove they covered it up. That's the only
Right?
thing you can do. But how else are you gonna do that unless you got some camera footage, you got access to their personal emails or whatever? The only other way is to get their information, put it together, show the methodology, put it out there, let somebody challenge it.
Look,
You ain't
they
got no
got this.
recordings, trackers and shit. You ain't got nothing
They
to
got this
prove that they covered it up.
manuscript, right?
That's it.
It's an old ass like scroll, and they didn't even understand the language. I think an AI finally figured out what the language was. They got shit like that all over the place, and that's an old ass language that niggas don't even talk no more. So is that part of that Afro-Asiatic languages? Like I don't know. So that's what he needs to be telling us. That's it. Wow, like it's cool to believe in the book. Like he came up here trying to match Pangea with humans because you read some shit in Genesis. Humans don't go back that far, bro. So you can throw that out. That comparison of Pangea and humans, you can toss that shit to the wayside.
The fact that it says that the land was divided, and that just blows his mind. I guess that the land was divided, and he's like, "Wow, that's in the Bible, and the land was actually divided in a way, even though that was a natural occurrence." So he's like, "It was divided." So since this story said something about the land being divided, that means God did it, and we were there at the time it happened. And then so you change the data. You got to move the dates around. And I don't even
Wow,
think that
man.
the book is not talking about nothing millions of years ago, because like I said, they're talking about characters. They're interacting with characters, cities and towns that actually exist. So it's not talking about no 200, 300 million years ago or 500 million years ago.
Should be wow, y'all.
And then isn't it? Then there's multiple supercontinents. So then which one would you? There's no point in fucking with that.
Right? You got different Pangea models. Which model we about to use? It don't matter if you want to be brought up, because I'm about to go to sleep. And he's gonna
No
take
shit,
15
man.
minutes to prove one point.
I'm about to get off this jump my damn self, y'all.
Try again next
Y'all,
time, buddy.
Right?
yeah, y'all are draining, man. We've been cutting grass all day, pushing these lawnmowers, yo. Y'all got us tired.
Cut
Shit,
that shit extra low, because we ain't gotta come back.
real low. Cut the grass low so the snakes will
Then we
show.
hit the water hole so you can't water the grass neither.
Oh, we're just gonna do
Right.
the slash and burn.
Right?
We'll use the
Scorched earth.
slash and burn method. Scorched
Scorched
earth.
earth.
Coming to cut the grass? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
boom.
blowtorch that motherfucker. They in the house talking about something. It's kind of hot in here, ain't it? We
God
out there.
damn. Oh shit, man.
But yeah, all right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at
Yeah, I'm
you.
gonna get off
Original,
this jump
man.
my
Get your
damn
shit
self.
together, man. That
Yeah,
Google shit.
you know,
Get some journals, books, or some study, some abstracts or something. Peace.
All
Yeah,
right.
peace, 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 fam. Stay black, everybody.
Yeah, good evening, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right, bro.